split recently, lost the game 5 to the Vegas Falcons, right? So they're going to need a heroic effort to make it, an ice that we just have not seen from this team all year. It would be a Cinderella story.
Wait for the Nero tweak game. We don't know when it's going to happen. We just know what's going to happen. They're hoping it happens in match number 1 because you're playing against Miami Heretics with the number 1 seed, the Spaniards, breaking CDL history here, a new record as we have an all-European lineup with a top seed coming into a major.
The question with these guys has always been, okay, can they do it on LAN? Historically, that's been the talking point. But this season, they've had 3 events. They've made 2 championship Sundays. Top 3 at the start of the season, 4th last major, whichever way around it was. This is potentially at the event they could go even further because they've been looking unbelievable online. They had their qualifier run. They had some easier matches, but they still took down a top dog against the Thieves in the first round.
The thing that makes Miami so terrifying is the pace that they play in Respawn, which catches a lot of the teams below them off guard, but also 16-3 in Search and Destroy in the last 60 days. They have been unbelievable in that game mode since adding Super. He has a 1.38 right now in that game mode alone, and across the board, it's just freed up so much pressure for Real and for Metals to hit his ceiling more often than not, because that was the conversation. Metals had a very high ceiling, but unfortunately his average was sitting at below. So for him to have this consistency of Super in the roster, it has made Miami unbelievable, 5-0, undefeated, number 1 seed heading into the stage.
And there's a bit of a curse here in CDL history. If you have gone perfect in a qualifier, you will not raise the trophy. But top 3, I think Miami would be happy to join these guys on that.
100%, Chris. And you look at this also, though. Those are 7 matches. This was 5, right? So the Thunder hasn't left them yet. But yeah, I mean, Miami, they're electric. I love their game. You know, they play like no other team, super aggressive in the retakes and search. And in the respawn, they're willing to give up the backspin. They don't care. They're going to fly at you, and it makes for electricity again.
Ali, we've had a lot of fun this season, and unlike last year, I am in the lead when it comes to our scuff pick'ems. Would you like to start the party today with a little bit of Bravo pick'ems?
Ooh.
Or do you want me to go first here? Because I'm happy to show you.
I got it. I'm going to go Miami Heretics. You're going to copy my homework. It's cool.
I think people remember Rancor and Super on the team, but they forget that Real was an original member of this Miami Heretics. I got Miami getting it done in 4.
I gotta take Miami as well. I'm expecting Super to finally put together on LAN in the Search and Destroy, which has been a question. Heretics in 4.
Nameless, do you love Kenny as much as Maven does?
I do love Kenny, but Miami have just been lights out, man. I believe in this team. I got Miami taking this.
Miami taking it. That is the desk prediction. That is going down on the Bravo stream. Keep in mind, we have 2 streams going live. Shout out to Enigma joining us for the first time here on the CDL scene. He'll be over there with Brycey and friends. And of course, on the main stage, it's the casters you're used to. Nameless, if they're just joining the stream,
10 more minutes.
Tuned into DreamHack right now?
Because we got 2 matches going on at the same time. It's all these teams' last chance to make it to champs. This is Major 4. It's electric. We're going to learn a lot about these teams headed into the big one at the end of the year. I can't wait to get things.
Now 2 teams that are locked in for champs. Well, at least one of them is Atlanta.
Not ideal. Like, Twitter's being so weird right now.
That is a huge matchup.
Not ideal.
Historically, you'd look at this and say, oh, FaZe has got it. A first-round matchup. They've got the higher seed. They're the easy favorites. But FaZe has had some bumps recently. They have fallen victim to teams that they should cleanly beat, and Cloud9 has the potential to play spoiler.
This is one of the teams that beat Atlanta FaZe, right? Cloud9, and you know, in specific, it was Kremp who took over in that series with like a 1.2. For Cloud9, though, the hardpoint's been great. They're starting off series phenomenal, Chris. They're 4-1 in their map 1s, right? So they're getting that momentum, but they're not able to keep that momentum going forward because search has been an issue. When I looked at this team, though, on paper, I thought they'd be one of the better search teams in the world. They've just needed time. They've had that time now. If they can combo their map 1 success into search, they can make the run.
I think it would be a total different story if they were able to beat Miami following that FaZe win. Instead, they lose to Miami, they lose to LA Thieves. It's a bitter taste in everyone's mouth coming into the major. But this team is...
Yo, what's good, Picks and Clips? How you doing, man?
You have a squad that is proven. They won 3 straight lands starting at EWC.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
They fell off at Major 3. They got bopped a little bit early by Vancouver.
What's good, Ryan? I don't want to post like my stream link in Shelly's Discord, man. I did post it in my Discord, but like I don't want to feel like I'm leeching off of Shelly, you know? Like, dude's already done a lot for having his community, and me posting pics in there, and then actually like, and then getting followers on Twitter and stuff. But I just don't want to like leech off him.
causing them issues as of late.
Let me know how the audio is, guys. I'm using OBS Studio. Normally I use Streamlabs, and so I don't know like how the audio is going to be and stuff like that.
Right, like it's not been great. It's been one of the worst in the league that we've had. 12 and 15 there. Like this is a star-studded lineup. They have been able to figure out like on rotation how they want to.
But hopefully today is gonna be fire day for betting and everything like that. Yo, what's good, Supreme? How you doing, man? You're taking a test? Oh my god. I hope you ace that shit, man. Game's a little quiet. Okay. Let me put.
DreamHack, and it begins in just a few moments. If you missed the schedule, screenshot it right now, because on the main stage we're bringing you the bangers. LA
How's that?
Vancouver
Is that good?
The Major 3 championship match is happening in the
Remember, guys, hit the two times, you know.
their champs run on the line.
If you can, please leave a like on the stream.
Don't go anywhere. This is day one.
That would be amazing if you guys can do that, because it is free 99 to do that. This is perfect right here. Bet. Appreciate you, picks. Bro, I don't understand why like Twitter's being so weird today, or X. Like, I'm not getting any notifications or anything like that, so I doubt that like anyone else is. So like when I tweeted it out, like people were gonna have to like look at the timeline instead of the notification popping up if they have my notice on.
CDL to sign up now. The Arcade Wiz Tracer Pack is available now. Hit the map in retro.
Yeah, you didn't see it till 30. Yeah, dude, like something's going wrong with like Twitter right now. Like no notifications are going right now. Like I had a couple people DM me yesterday, and like I went to go to my DMs, and nothing. Like it wouldn't show anything. I think my DM started working like today, like maybe like a couple hours ago. But man, we're gonna have a long day of Call of Duty, that's for sure. We have so many matches. We have 9 matches today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's insane.
It's more than a game.
That is insane to have that many.
Dare to compete.
The only picks I have right now are, so I did Dashi and Beans, Estral Metals, and then my 4-man that we have from Sunday.
It's more than a moment.
These are like the only ones I have. And then you guys probably know who Ultimate is, but I took some of his plays from yesterday that he posted for last night, so I have that going right now. So that's what those are.
The 2025 LA Thieves.
Yeah, I posted this in Shelly Gang on Twitter, which probably like no one saw because you know Twitter's being dumb.
Perfect. So get it. Meow. Next time you boot up.
Here's this one.
At the in-game shop.
Copy link.
Their side. Okay. Load him. He catch up. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, I hope you will never be in a finals ever again, you bum. You will never play.
I mean, for them, we should see this like the same exact maps as last time.
The champs are here, ladies and gentlemen. LA Thieves getting fired up. We got Scrap, Hydra, and the
where do we
rest of
go?
the
I think we just go down a little bit more. Yeah, right here.
On the other side, we've got their opponent, who has been quite the familiar foe.
Like, we should definitely see like Toronto gonna ban Rewind. That's I would say that's probably Optic's best map is Rewind. Then Optic's gonna ban their best map, which is Skyline. And then whoever has Team A is gonna end up picking either Vault or Red Card. We should see these maps. Yeah, like stats wise, I mean,
it's been eluding him. He entered as a rookie, went all the way to a grand final. Now he is a champion here in
Like,
the CDL.
Dashy's 33 and
Just
29.
a lot of like calmness. I feel like with such a crazy
So it's
team
like,
that is LA Thieves. What's funny about
with
Dan
that being
is,
said, like,
we
he's
saw
probably
it
one of the better
last year in
ones
finals, right?
for
Like,
those
he
two
was double
maps.
neck while
And
the rest of the team
then,
was slaying out, and we're like, Dan's getting carried through a chip. He
with this
lost
line
it,
at 26
like,
too,
no
it's just
other.
like
He went on,
makes so
a
much sense to
6-3
do
close
that.
it out. So he's just been, I feel like, a light for them in this team. Just a veteran, a calming voice for the
Toronto's
craziness
right
that
next to
can be
him.
Scrap and Hydra at times.
And then Beans averages 30 on red card and then 27.8 on vault. So it's like pretty solid. I was looking at Insight's line on that vault because he was like what 23 and a half.
Yeah, I mean, you got to think.
Oh, it might be new. It could be. I'm just gonna stick to like my unit sizes, which is like $20.
Series they've had against them, they have not won a control.
Like if I really like something, I'll put maybe like 40 to 50 on it.
Solid Surge team, but they've been beatable by other squads there. Vancouver have not had success in Surge
But,
up
so-
against Thieves. So in those two game modes,
Yeah,
I
this
think they need
is
to
what
find
we're gonna be
success.
rocking with.
Was brought in from last year.
I'm not a fan of any of the LAT series. Just like what happens if they just smoke them. But let me put up underdog as well real quick because
it turns the tides up in Vancouver. What has the search shown you lately?
Neptune's been a complete difference maker, but
I do have my streak going on that I posted on Twitter. I don't know if anyone got into it though.
Flying under the radar big time. Nasty in game 4 is a guaranteed 1.4 KD if they can get there. And Abuza's been out of control as well this year.
Yeah, Abuza, is he in the MVP discussion? Who are you guys liking as the stars of Vancouver?
I'd say he's definitely in the conversation, but when you think about
In
what
the all-star
Neptune's done, yeah, it's hard because you like lay out Neptune is the reason this team has gone from getting close to beating to actually contending for grand finals.
What?
I'm just
Any surprises here?
Bro, I'm such a bot on fucking underdog, man.
But when you look at this
I'm
split,
literally such a
Vancouver,
ball.
Like Dealership and Rewind were the only
Those
two
are
search
results.
destroys that they were able to win in this split, right? So Thieves just kind of squaring.
Where do I
up with
even
them on
go
this
for
one.
my,
Thieves just feel comfortable.
They're feeling confident, feeling comfortable. Remember, the 2 times they've gone to a game 5 between these 2 squads, Vancouver struck first. They need a game 1 to open things up, but we're out of time to talk about it. Let's lock in.
Where do I even go to like look at my thing?
Rab, I will do the honors first. I will go with the Major 3 champions, the LA Thieves, for a 6-win over Surge this year.
I've been a big LA Thieves.
Oh, right there. Why was it not showing it earlier? But we have Envoy over map 1 and then Geo as well.
In a first round game.
This is what I'm running with. I don't even know if they switched the lines up
Deep so
or
far in Dallas.
not.
How we feeling?
Oh,
Let's
this
check
one
real
is
quick.
tough. Do I go for my first
Catch
upset
up.
of the day? You're trying to
Catch
mess
up.
with my vibe
Sports.
right now. I'm actually genuinely going Vancouver Surge. I think they finally
Yeah, Geo's at
stopped the
28 and a
5-0.
half right now,
Tyler's
where
credit,
probably
if
should
there's a
be.
time to catch Thieves, it's this round.
It's right
now.
now.
And-
It's not set for Vancouver Surge. I think this
That should be
good.
really
Should
Envoy's
also
line
take them
anyways,
down
26
the
and a
same
half,
spot.
yeah.
But that being said, I'm still going with LA Thieves.
going with
I
LA.
think they get it done. It's just a matchup thing, man. It's been tough.
So
All right, I got to hear from the crowd before we go to the stage. Is
both
this
bumped
your
up one.
first DreamHack? If
Whenever I
so,
posted on
make some
Twitter,
noise,
you
crowd.
definitely probably had enough time to go and pick it. So.
Hell yeah.
Major 4 back at DreamHack. We
But
are
which
live
one do
in
we
Dallas.
watch? Should we just
This
watch
is
the one we
match
have like
number
our
1
bet
as we
in?
go to the stage with Guy Blaze.
Let me hit the 2
Thank you
times on this
so
real quick.
much, Puckett. Wow, what a crowd do we have? DreamHack, make some noise for yourself.
But how's the stream quality, guys? Is it good? Is it grainy?
What an awesome rematch is about to be.
Let me
The first one
know.
coming to the stage, looking to drown out their opponents. Get ready, DreamHack, because here comes the surge.
It's cool. Bet. You followed off Twitter? Okay.
DreamHack, get loud for the Vancouver Surge! Oh, four! Abuza, Nasty, and Neptune. Vancouver Surge looking to get it done.
Look, this has been a mismatch all season long for the Vancouver Surge, but if I'll sell you any light of hope for this team, they are the only ones to take LA Thieves to a Game 5 in their last 10 series. Listen, that Grand Finals definitely sat home with them. It might be giving them nightmares, and if there is any time to get
We
their
can probably
luck
go
back,
off of both.
it's gonna be here at DreamHack. You gotta believe in drowning them out. Let's get the other team out, Blaze.
You definitely gotta believe in the alley, and they have been.
Yo, Chris, what is good?
It's time to the defending champ.
There's my mod. You'll be back on after your dope. It's finally holding on watch party. I mean, I don't have to do my job today with modding jelly, so I'm good. What's good, Roots? How you doing, man? I think that's how you pronounce your name. It's a good day to watch some Call of Duty, that's for sure.
Listen to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
DreamHack show some love to the LA.
What, J-War? What are you?
Scrap.
Roots?
Envoy and Ghosty.
You said with an R.
Major three champions
I say no, Jay.
and ready to go back to back.
You heard guys saying they're ready to go back to back, and they get to play a team they've dominated all year long. This team is looking to win this event. They're looking to win champs. They're trying to win everything. You heard Envoy. This team is truly.
Bro, I'm
disgusting.
blocked,
Can
man.
they start early? Guy, let's get this match going.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if they can start early. But before we do that, I want to see if this crowd can start early because we're going to be the loudest crowd in this venue in DreamHack. So one time, everybody. You guys
Oh, I know the J word now. I'm an idiot.
Miles Chance, the floor is yours.
I'm an idiot.
Thank you very much, Blaze. Hello, DreamHack. Let's get this tournament underway. First match of the day, it's a good one, a rematch of our finals from Open the Time.
I'm an idiot.
And it's gonna be is it gonna be the same thing, Chance? That's what I'm trying to ask.
Almost certainly, that is the expectation. Again, a 5-0 record, completely dominant in the one game mode that they have just been, well, Thieves have been teeing off of Vancouver.
If I go
Control.
10 for
Certainly
10
made
on picks, I'm
improvements,
taking
but
Chelly's
LAFC
spot.
is still at the
Put me
top
on that
of the
watch party,
That being
baby.
said, They do have the occasional slow
Nah, if that
start in
happens, I'll
third.
be literally an
The time
insane
you
run.
play 'em, you get it out of the way early.
We hit the 4-man, and we go 10 for 10.
Bravo taking place as well just over here. If you're in the venue, catch those matches as well. Bravo stream here on Alpha. It's going to be an absolute banger. Big old rematch. We'll see who walks forward in our tournament. The last chance for all of our teams here to get points before champs. Don't have to worry about it, though. These
That's
two
the other
teams
one
are
already
gonna be
started?
Going to Kitchener are going to
No.
be fighting for an opportunity at the ring and the greatest prize in Call of Duty World Champs. I can't wait, mate. But until then, map number 1, let's get it.
Yeah, got it. Some out to the.
So
or
10
get
for 10,
out
I'll
to
get
the
naked?
showcase.
Hell yeah.
Come out hot and really just make amends. LA Thieves, it feels like they've settled into themselves, right? They've got their tournament win, they've figured things out, and they understood earlier in the year that they.
Yeah, I
had
already did the
started
2x a little bit
slow.
before. I'll do it again. But make sure everyone else, as well as doing what I'm doing right now, is hitting the 2 times.
You will get obliterated.
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt real bad. But we're gonna get warmed up fast. One of the smaller maps we have in Black Ops 6 and play hardpoint on it.
Alright, we need Scrap here
Perfectly in there.
and Envoy for the street.
Put records to the test. Let's get this tournament underway. Map number 1. Here we go.
Come on, Scrappy Dappy Doo.
If Vancouver Surge want this series,
Surely
to go
we
the
shit
distance,
on.
They're gonna need this map 1 and Ghosty.
Ghosty with a
is gonna
3-piece.
give it to him, a 3-piece.
I bet you
and
Method's
Dolphin
not happy about that,
about
that's
to
for
move.
sure.
That would have hurt real bad. That man had to put his shoulder back into his socket after that 3-piece to start things off. Great work there from Ghosty. The rest of the squad now
Scrap,
making their way
okay,
across
good
towards
kill.
the P2 side. So left-hand side of the minimap, that's where the Thieves are going to be for
Here we
as
go,
long as they
Scrap.
can. Those strangers to a skyline.
Oh, this is perfect
Damn.
too. I mean, you might
Nasty
have got Ghosty
shooting
out
right
the
now.
hill, and well, maybe you get Envoy out the hill too, but they have not flipped those.
Nasty
long,
and Ghost-
shooting is
Ghosty
done.
are
This is a new
shooting.
champion in this CDL, Ghosty, and he is looking mighty fine.
Oh dear, 4 to his name in a row,
Wow.
7-1 overall. And look at this man, trying to get himself back into the highlight reel with another big dive play. Over to P2 we go, Thieves in control.
They do not have top control, so you have all those players running it down. Scraps, great tags coming in through everybody. However, they still get the pierce. They've made it to white steps, but Envoy drops them, and that is all 4 dead LA Thieves. Cold, calculated, and killing them on this
Okay,
P2.
as long as we get a quick break, it won't be too bad.
Down in towards the front front line on the go.
Stream Papa Donk? Hell yeah.
As Dan gets a couple more tags in. 2-piece on time, and he is.
Alright, man. Take it easy, Scream.
I mean, double digits.
Bro, Ghosty, like, no one can kill Ghosty.
You see, he is the man making sure no slow starts from this team. Not anymore.
Oh, merciless attack here. 25 seconds to go on P2.
Can we get like a late break right here? That'd be awesome, but
What an opener here from
no
the
one's
Thieves.
really ready for
They
it.
have on the minimap. Scrap is just posted over towards bottom. You have two players like what, taking up top routes again. You've had to chalk up so much
Okay.
of this P2 time in Vancouver. Finally get the break. It's for final 10 seconds. It doesn't matter, and they lost the spawns long term to make that happen. This is triage decisions being made by Vancouver.
Neptune
It's
shooting.
a painful start.
They've got the numbers here towards time.
Nothing like Ghosty right now.
Abuza, he and Neptune find their respective kills. Oh, but no more. Scrap finds a way through. Trades are good for the Thieves. Can Nasty hold it down? Another dive there, but a 2-piece to his name. That's going to be the hard point going to Vancouver.
Okay, we kind of want Vancouver to get this time right here.
Small sprees out the ARs as well for Vancouver, heating up. Abuza on a 4 in the meantime. So good lock down at P3. AR shooting their guns is nice because obviously contending with Ghosty early on was a problem.
Left-hand side of the minimap now is Surge. That's where they're coming from. They're going to lose control of the hard point now. It's going to come down to a man-on-man 1v1 fight.
Okay, they flipped at least. So that's
as well. So Surge, a good
least
opportunity
that's
to get
good.
right back into this.
You just love the restabilization, a nice little balance back. You're able to take a breath and try to get the ball rolling. That's
Don't
another
reflip
destructive
here.
kill feed from LA Thieves, but every single player for Vancouver, at
They're
least
gonna
the first
flip.
3 are going to spawn towards the new time, but they're losing the pressure. You win a massive gunfight there on Hydra, but nonetheless, the back spawns are blocked.
Neptune,
Vancouver
help with the
have
back.
problems to solve.
Sneaky Nasty on step might help out. Trade's going to be there. And Surge from up
Okay.
high. Find a couple more. Now looking towards that
That's
time.
fine.
Maybe
That
Surge
is
to the bottom,
fine.
Boys, and wash off how bad the start of this hard point was. Surge alive and kicking.
Yeah, and see the man.
All right, Scrap's
suffering as
kicking up
well.
right now,
04
too.
is 5 in 12, and that's going to continue. That is Scrap sliding in with an AR and bodying a sub player. Instantaneous break on P4, and a moment right now where the AR players of LA, they just continue to roll through.
Getting caught. Neptune, can he start to catch fire? No, another 3 dead Thieves. 25 seconds to go. Here in the bathroom, and they're going to go back over to P1 as well. Nasty, you've got to finish that kill!
Oh
Scrap wins an
my
insane fight.
God.
Yeah, and that is a confidence boost for Scrap, and it is confidence for
Oh
that young man.
my
Does not
God.
need, but you give it to him, he'll take it. 04 slides in and takes a little
Scrappy
bit
just
of time
shit on
right
that
back,
guy.
But ultimately, the story of the first set of rotations, Ghosty and Scrap are piecing him
Scrappy
up.
shit on him so bad. No, Rancor's playing on Bravo right now.
Thieves, great start
So-
from Abuza. Here in our second set, finding himself a nice 2-piece to open time and get his boys in there.
I just think this one's they started this one earlier, and then Bravo's like a little bit behind.
On the P1. It's
Hopefully that's how it
sort of
is.
Slower setup right now, rolling for Vancouver, and LA Thieves able to take their time to work the map, but you don't want to waste too much. This has been a good chunk of P1.
They're holding on. A lot of teams find great success here on P1, but Hydra now on
Okay, we got a close game. That's
Nasty
huge.
down as well. Can he get 3? Sure can. Back spawns now secured. Not for the Thieves. They've got a couple more players to kill. 3 to be precise.
Oh, and Hydra didn't read that at
There we
all, so
go.
he was on the exact same page as you. And so he's going to be chasing a ghost. That's a
Oh
small
my-
little mishap. And how about that? By the
Oh
time he
my
figures it out,
God,
just the
he's
clean
just
movement
shooting.
delivers him the kills. And now the spawn out commences.
Wait, you have Scrap
LA
under
Thieves
30?
took him a little longer too than they wanted, but
We have
they
him
still
over
got it
for
done.
our 4-man.
He does that for a moment, but Nasty winning a couple of nice fights. Now, a sweet spot to be in for Envoy's 2-piece.
All right, he can have 28 or 29. I think we need him to have 28. I think I'm at 27 and a half.
Take it down.
Let me check on my phone real quick.
On the approach to time, his teammates are nowhere to be found. Thieves are in.
And there's no routes to go through. 04, at least he has a little bit of help to make it towards
All
the
right, he can have
first.
28,
That's good
29.
teamwork from him and Abuza. And
Bro,
now you're getting
dude, the bumps
extra
are
kill.
insane.
Bravo,
I
last man
can't believe I have
standing.
motion like that
Heads
now.
up and aware doesn't mean you win the gunfight.
Like, Rancor got bumped
Envoy's
up
still
like 2
behind you,
kills.
Still picking up pieces. And LA Thieves, they're making it mixy.
Snaps from Neptune. 2-man attack now from Surge towards time. Now all down to Nasty. A sub in hand and great movement. 19 and 14. He's doing what he can to battle into this one. Still got a Semtex to work with there. Hold those members of the Thieves back. Now to the next avenue. Down low left. Can he get anything? No! Envoy again!
Okay.
What a run! Onto time against Thieves.
LA Thieves, yeah, they are
Damn.
just battling.
Ghosty's
That was
just
a very well orchestrated
moving.
effort by Vancouver to actually make it towards the time, the teamwork on point, and then just somebody on LA Thieves always gives you something extra and just make it annoying. So even a clean rotation isn't ideal, and now for LA Thieves,
Make
it's
this
a
whole
clean
Mixie
rotation,
or
P3.
Vancouver like get the time. I've been at motion.
Safety standards in that kitchen. Oh my word. Envoy with another ridiculous kill. Neptune on the approach finds one alongside a Boozer. Can you keep this going? No, you cannot. Envoy backline again.
We need a break right here, honestly.
They might not have wanted to flip the spawns, but they read it instantly anyway. So a clean 4 down, a clean 4 down.
They're just lining up.
Oh no! Run into the ghost.
They just lined up.
Oh no! 24 and 15. Great work out of Ghosty. A 6-3 now for Envoy, looking to find his 7th. As what a run from the LA Thieves. This map 1 has been.
You guys can't flip here.
Looking for the 4th man. A Boozer though.
You guys can't flip it. You guys did.
Isn't gonna matter. Those are just kills that you're still spawning out across the map. So
Yep,
look
Ghosty over was
perfectly handling
easy.
these spawns every single hill in another clean rotation. That is a P3 that they just virtually got a full 60 on, and they're set up for new.
Through the top. Here comes Surge.
All right, please break this.
Number 1. They've got plenty of damage in, but Scrap will live to fight another day. A trophy to his name as well. And
Oh,
now a Halo
no.
gunfire from the LA Thieves. Going to keep the hard point in their hands.
Ghosty's just frying, bro.
Neptune. Can he make anything happen?
Parker, what's good?
Someone come to time. Someone come to time.
Left on me. Weak left. Weak left.
I'll get your left. I'll get your left.
Deep left.
Could be patio. Could be patio. Go forward, that P1.
Patio.
Left, Paco, left. Go to the back, sugar. Go to the back.
I got something. Stay alive. I got him.
Then.
No, in bed.
I bet the front. I need a bed. One up a streak here. Everyone go.
Patio in the back.
One shot. Absolute. Nice.
Nice to be fun. They have to bang this, bro. They have to bang this.
Rugs on me. Weak.
Rugs, one shot. Absolute. Yo, come top mid. I'm already top home. Leave that guy top home. Let's go left and mid. On new top T. Listen, there are 2 top mid.
On you weak. All full.
On new, one shot.
I'm not pitching. I'm not.
Rugs that. Yo, there's 2 top mid still. One time. Piano dead. In between. I'm blocking.
We need one more kill to Scrap. One more kill to Scrap, please.
There's one on the stone steps. I blocked right there.
No way we get hooked.
Top mid. No, 2 top mid.
Scrap, chill.
We found ourselves here a few
No.
times before, ladies and gentlemen.
No.
With another spree to
No
close out
way we get hooked by
the
Scrap.
Thieves.
We get hooked by Scrap for the 4-ban.
Display on Skyline to start their tournament.
Oh my god, we got
We
hooked.
didn't mean to hit you like that for the listening, where y'all just got disrespected immediately. That's painful. I mean, you saw Troy Center.
What did Envoy have?
Stone, boss. There's one on the stone steps. I blocked right there. Rugs.
That's the same, we got hooked.
No, 2 top mid.
We found ourselves here a few times before, ladies and gentlemen. Hydra with another spree to close out the map. The LA Thieves.
Envoy hooked us too.
I mean, damn, fuck that, Vancouver.
Wow, 2 hooks so far.
Piano battles a couple shots in, looking to get the full wipe, and we'll find Astro, but not be able to get
That's insane.
regardless of that, though. This 30 seconds has been essentially perfect for Miami. Only small moments to contest for the Rocker, who are now kind of chalking this up and rotating over to new. Yeah, they're fully set up here at the P3. There are a lot of presence through the middle of the map, but 2 initiatives are going in favor of Miami.
We needed one more from Scrap.
You go 3 for 1 in this trade, and now you're able to perfect right there. So yeah, really good stuff here from Miami. Breaking down the initial Rocker setup, and now locking down what side of the map they want to play from. But this long anchor from Metal watching the flank, but in through middle. Astro for 2, Geo to assist as he now makes his way over in through kitchen. And yeah, Miami's just so far out here. Not able to get back in. Definitely curious. He's trying to anchor on that part of the map, but now you got to play for the hard point and the rotation.
Not a great start here for Miami through 3.
That's so tragic.
I don't even know you're going to be thinking about that hard point.
Why are they so quiet?
Trying to hit your way through top hallway. Quickly spawns on his head, but once that push initially gets shut down, you are forced now to challenge at this old time. Roster have the spawns that they want. They are a little bit scattered, but they have a majority of their players on the bedroom side.
Oh, you're in Cord Park? Bet.
From Metals, what is it going to do to that player's spawn? He's going to spawn right next to Minnesota in a position that they want.
Yeah, Kenny.
Hey, Pucka.
Down for a moment here. Hard point open. Spawns not.
We need one more kill from fucking Scrap, dude.
Bro, I swear, he always does that shit too. I feel like every time I've put anything on Scrap, he's either 1 over or 1 under.
Yeah.
What'd you need for Envoy?
One more kill as well.
I need to check mine real quick.
Nero's absolutely pissing on him right now. I'm glad he's doing that like today, not fucking last week. Oh,
I didn't get to watch last week, dude. What did he do last week?
he like shit the bed bad. And I had this over.
19 and 8 has not been required to play inside the hard point that much, and his teammates are thankful for that at the time being. So over
Where's Estro?
Minnesota, Miami need to play recovery here.
Damn, Jimbo's playing FaZe today.
Bro, they need to fix it. This audio is just fucked.
Halo.
Yeah.
Wait, did Jimbo switch over to Halo?
Oh, their Bravo audio is so bad.
Yeah, really
it's
solid
fucking
stuff
shit.
here for Minnesota. They're going to grow this
Yeah, it's
lead
off.
to about double the points, if not maybe a little bit more than that, as Nero continues to pop off.
I don't know why it took me that long to.
19 and 8 has not been required to play inside the hard point that much, and his teammates are thankful for that at the time being. So over 100 points for Minnesota. Miami need to play recovery here in the second set, and they're already setting themselves up nicely with a high ground position.
Yeah, the only reason why Miami scored in this game because they found a good chunk of time to offense too. So this second half needs to be a whole lot better here for the Heretics. A 50-point difference.
My lineups. Let's see here.
Forcing all of Rocker to work their way through kitchen and just leaving out time uncontested.
Metals locking things in the hard point.
Oh yeah, that 4-man's dead.
Oh, nice shot from Metals, looking for more, and he has the help
What?
to stay alive. So that gap about double.
What'd you
have?
Now it's gone down to 30. This has been a
Scrap.
hard point here for Miami.
Oh, yeah.
And now
Scrap needed 28.5. What'd he get?
He had 27. I needed 27 and a half or 28. It's just unlucky.
Kind of hard to predict that they would. Pretty much, they clubbed him, right? 100-point clubbed him.
No, I think they still had 100.
Another nice break.
It was like 130, I think.
Oh really? That was
Yeah.
closer.
Being earned, plus a bit of a feel out in terms of where Minnesota.
I just got hope.
Top and down low.
Hell yeah.
Over towards kitchen. Super trying to take care of
Rancor's is
the
absolutely
way of his
pissing on
life
these
for a moment,
fools.
Putting a lot of pressure over to Rancor's direction. He's good for the opener. Coming quickly to help his super. Only able to find one though. Minnesota will gain some space.
Can Metals and Estral pick up a little bit?
The kills, they need to move the spawns around, and with the reinforcements, the Heretics are able to stabilize for the time being.
Dude, I'd like to see some upsets today.
Scrap hooked us, Chris. He had 27. Yeah, dude, Estrel's so bad right now. And I forget what Neptune had. It was insane. Bro, is Estrel alright, man?
No, over the top of the head, he only able to find a bit of damage. Nero trying to follow up.
This audio is just so fucking insane.
And this stretch, this string of Miami Heretics scoring continues.
I think the only over for LAT was Ghosty. He had like 30.
Get a read on where Minnesota are. Metal's going to try to set up a bit of a pinch around the back. He does find Kenny at the exact right time, leaving Estrel by himself, and he will find one before dropping. Makes this next attempt maybe a little bit more doable for Minnesota.
Bro, this is so bad. I don't know if I can like watch this.
Spawning on the left side of the minimap.
Yeah, if Rocker don't switch up their pace,
Estrel, we need you to kick up a little bit.
Just mute it and just start commentating.
Yeah. Just muted, start commentating.
Do it yourself.
Oh my. Nero's over already hit. Dude's at 28. Estrel's 12 and 20.
Tough, dude.
And then he gets 2 kills taken by Geo.
Did you put anything on Estrel?
Yeah, I did his map 1 over. It's at 24. I mean, it can still hit. It just needs to go.
Could.
Need some white time, and he needs to start like piecing up.
Well, there's 3 for him.
Yeah. Need 8 more. Metal slow down. Jeez, he only got 1 kill out of that whole fucking thing. Need 11 from Metals. You had Nero, but with Hydra, damn. Yeah, Ghosty was the only over. Which is kind of insane.
Super's a pro player, Foley.
Yeah, remember when we played Super the other night?
Yeah, the day when he was hacking, but he was a pro player. Yeah, dude, that's Super that we played.
Yeah, man. Imagine
played
that
against Soul Snipe yesterday in Halo.
Hell yeah.
Dude, that motherfucker was nasty.
You played him in ranked?
Yes.
Are you like what the fuck ever the top thing is in ranked?
Onyx? No, I'm Diamond 5. I'm like
how
2
that
away
goes.
from it.
Oh shit.
It goes up to Diamond 6 and then Onyx. But yeah, the motherfucker was in my game, dude. He was carrying with a snipe.
We need Minnesota to break this here. All right, we got the break. Estro needs
Estro with another
5, 4 to push. Metals needs 26. We need 6 more.
But that's not based on elims.
No. Kills.
I know, I'm saying too bad.
Yeah. Rencore, easy over.
Dude, those lines would be so high up there, though.
Oh, facts. That'd be insane. Oh, I need 5 kills from metals. It was just Real Rencore. I do know people that did have super.
Dude, Nero's frying today.
Yeah. Too bad he's gonna lose.
Dude, he's just so very inconsistent.
Yeah.
I don't like putting anything on him just because you don't know what he's gonna do that day.
Normally, like Escher was the consistent one, but like this whole split, he's been ass. I don't know what's wrong with the dude.
4 more, 3 more.
Yeah, but
They could win here.
yeah.
Good shit, Kenny.
I need 3 more from metals and at least 3 more from Estriol. I just need, yeah, they're gonna flip right here. They need to just rotate. Escher got his kill taken again.
He just got, oh my god, dude. I thought he got that.
Bro, he got like 4 kills like taken from him. Oh my god. We're just chalking everything. Chalking everything. That's insane.
Faithful 4-man hit towards A. We're going to get anything here.
Holy shit.
Cars are popping. We've got a little bit of intel.
Damn, they're so far ahead.
Surge is getting stomped on right now.
Yeah.
Trade. Oh, a team kill. Wait a minute. A gift from the COD gods. Envoy left alone. Welcome back, Vancouver Surge.
There we go, baby. Fight back. Love to see it. And all what it took was a teammate rolling through from LA Thieves. Just help them out a little bit. There you go.
We know if maps are out for
next
series.
Towards that A-bomb site.
Look.
A little bit of friendly fire in the form of a grenade. Again, all those cars explode for the new viewers at home. Yeah, very, very dangerous indeed.
Optic Ultra.
And now,
Yeah, we have Vault Map 1 for Optic Ultra.
Can you get
And then Red Card.
Just in case, you know, COD fans.
I think it's literally the same exact map set from what they played earlier.
Times I feel like this has only been 3 minutes and 12 seconds of in-game time. We're 5 rounds deep, so this has been blink and you miss it. And LA Thieves not wasting any time. Back to it.
Mid loses because it gets hooked by 1 kill. It's gonna be insane. I'm getting a beer now. Fuck this.
He could go for it. Yeah, now he's got the numbers advantage. He's got the hit point advantage, and he's got the kill. A trade in position. Oh, and the movement is there. The camaraderie from the Thieves. They get it done. It's all onto Nasty. Can he clutch the 1v2?
There you go.
Ben a beer.
What do you think? No, he cannot.
Yeah, Patagonia, bro. He hooks us. Rencore soars over.
There's no point of even watching the attempt. The teamwork there too.
Oh, you had $100 flex play on it? Okay, then you should be still good, bro. Like, we have perfect maps so far for Optic. We have Bolt again for map 1. So Kleenex should be air. Should be.
5 out of the 6 first bloods in favor of
and then I'm guessing since Optic maps are out, they definitely have phase maps out too. We have a rewind. Map 1 for phase.
This is one of the most decisive and dominant victories. A perfect read on the B hit.
Rewind.
Going the way of Surge, backed up.
And cell average is 30.
Might have just hit 04.
I mean, they're trying to square though. Vancouver Surge are here.
Yeah, 400 pay by 1 kill. Yeah, it's disgusting, man. He could have got a free kill whenever he was a P1 at the last second, but he didn't get it.
They feel the fear. They're backing.
Facts. COD Week is definitely like the biggest to look forward to.
RC making his way down
But,
the H3. What a win from 04. Finally tags Hydra back. Man advantage.
Hey, first blood. You have to deliver in these rounds.
Oh boy. Nasty units. He makes moving forward now. two 1v1s separately, but Surge, they've got the advantage here with the man. Numbers, Neptune in and out like a light.
Yeah, Ghosty was insane. I got hooked on the
And that B-bomb site has got their name all over it. Ghosty 1v3.
what was it? On my streak too.
1v2.
I'm pretty sure.
And here we go.
I think Gio went over, but Envoy got hooked at 25.
LA Thieves. Let's see if it's a real thing or not.
Ghosty is good for maybe 2 or 3 ridiculous clutches per year.
Great read here from 04. Shoulders being thrown. Whoa! The chances of getting away from that fight are slim to none with 04 that close. But a worthy attempt.
That's ridiculous. That's how good cameraing is.
You guys didn't also like the stream yet? Please like it. It'll be amazing if you do that.
Well, but yeah, just nasty with the movement.
What's up, Park?
Pop up over that little ledge.
What are you drinking?
At least from a distance.
Sour gummy
Nice
worm
bailout
rain.
round there. 04, ton of credit.
It's not really
The
sour.
Clean first blood.
Is this the first time you've had it?
Presence on the B side, making
no.
the adjustment and just hard reading the corner.
Have you had the white
One
haze
round to
yet?
get, but for Vancouver,
I have not, no.
4 more.
Also really like what I saw there from Vancouver. It's
pretty fire.
Patient play, lovely trades, lovely teamwork. Bait switching, here we go. Trades are there, but you're going to be winning it if you're coming out as the Thieves. And Envoy wins another insane 1v1.
You took Hookah and Mercs combo?
Of the team here in the map.
That's probably a good combo anyways. If we can get the same exact game script as last time, that'd be amazing.
Has not been as kind.
That is it. A slaughter, a crushing victory.
They just absolutely
of the
destroyed
LA
them.
Thieves.
What was the...
Like the grand final at Major 3.
Are they playing the same fucking maps?
Dispatch in the first 2 matches.
Yeah, it looks like it.
That was remotely close. That is as good as it gets. And
Yeah, Gio cleared over. Yeah, that's insane.
Good in every game mode. Great in hard point. Clearly good in search and destroy.
But
Control is there.
I wonder if they fixed the audio situation over here.
Over towards B. Nero at mid is going to be, well, he's going to have his hands full if he stays here. Shots are through the window.
Nope.
That will alert Gio that he needs to get into the play, or Nero into the play, but it gets shut down. Bomb still being planted.
How bad is
he's going
it?
to be comfortable to keep this into a 3v3 post.
It's off by like a second. I don't know how they can even like...
Uh-oh.
Something wrong with their settings, obviously.
Yeah, they're just going to try to push out these defenders on the backside. Yep.
Oh.
In the man cave area back there.
Yeah, that is annoying.
We're just gonna stick on the alpha, honestly. Like, I can't do that. Hossie, yeah, they play the same map besides Hossie Control. And then Hossie right here. I guess we can make like a new 2-man, I guess. Who's at 28 now? Mark's at 28. 29. They took off clean. Wait. What the fuck's Kleenex and beans all the way down here, bro? What the hell? Where's Cell at? Down here at 28. No, I'm not gonna force anything with this.
I got my Flex Friday play.
Yeah, I'm gonna use mine for tomorrow. $35 dues, mine.
I only get 20.
Mine used to be 20 for the longest time, then suddenly it just went to 35 like a few months
Probably
ago.
the more you're on it.
It is the hard point.
I don't know because
search and destroy. I mean, we've seen
other
a lot of
people
between these two, but we've also
only
seen
have
some
like
dominance
$5
on the
ones.
Thieves. Another one right here.
I think
Really?
also
Yeah.
like, the Subduo 04 Neptune just gets shut down against this team. I mean, you look at the historical matchups as well. Like, Neptune hasn't had the same amount of success that he's had versus the rest of the league. And you look at the map one there, both of them double negative, right? And on the flip side of that, Hydra has dominated
Just
this
having a
matchup
break.
at 1.25 in the 5 times they've squared away. So yeah, the Subduo needs to get going on the side of Vancouver if they're to come back. But the problem that you face is you're
Man, we're
headed
not
into
gonna get a
control.
map four.
Who's the best control team in the world, Chris?
I think it might be that team there wearing the red black jerseys.
We could get a map
But
four
yeah,
for
it
this
takes itself and all the
series.
good
It's
vibes
one of
up
the
to
it's one of the red or black teams.
Yeah, pretty much.
If so, I'm gonna go
Taking a
with
look
probably
at our
Geo
maps
Rencore.
before we got Hacienda, and Rewind. If we get to a game 5, Tack Grab, by the way, said if they get to a game 4, Neptune is
I'm
good
pretty
for
sure
a
it's
1.4.
the map
Allie, I
four
don't know if you're getting that
is
far.
red card.
I mean, that's tough because you go back to the first respawn, and this is where I thought Vancouver Surge might be able to keep it a little bit scrappy, but Dan opens 10-2, right? And that's a situation where Dan doesn't do this very often, so obviously it catches Vancouver Surge off guard. They get a little bit behind, and LA Thieves are just running with the momentum when it comes to this map number 1. So they're set for success here. You know, looking forward to that control.
Yeah, it's probably gonna go with those super red card.
Control has gotten better. That has been their main focus since after like
Stage 2. Shooting right now.
Has been their biggest pain point, adding Hossie and Frodo into their map pool. So opportunity for Surge to maybe switch momentum in this map number 3, but you're talking about LA Thieves' best control team in the game.
Yeah, and even if we were to go to a game 5, LA Thieves 5-1 on Rewind S&D on the
Here's map 4, guys.
Have struggled on Rewind, have been able to add it to the map pool.
In case anyone wants to tail, 1 unit.
Joe, I just saw the score 120 to 95, and then it jumped about an hour forward with 220 to 95.
Just 8 points. I mean, this is just LA Thieves.
Wow.
They play so fundamentally correct. We saw at the major in the last map, right? That 4-0. Like, once they get going, they are so hard to stop.
Championship caliber footage being displayed on the main stage right now, but that's not the only stage in action. We have 2 streams going on, and over on the side stage,
Bro, yesterday was so ass for work.
Are in a slobber knock.
Wow.
We did 8 900 series, which is like, bro, they're probably weigh about 60 to 80 pounds, I would say. So much they weigh. These meters that we take off. But like we have to like crawl into the space to like take them out and shit like that.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have your confined space training, Foley?
No.
Ooh, see, that's illegal, bro. Get in trouble.
Not really. I don't think so. It's not really confined. It's
I'm reporting you.
Go for it. Nah, I just have like my H2S and then whatever ConocoPhillips has.
Do you have to get OSHA 30 or no?
No.
I'm not excited for that.
I do not. Wait, isn't this the Bravo stream? Yes, or Alpha.
Heavily on their SMGs, finding control in the middle of this map for them to be good at dealership, and it just doesn't seem like that's been panning out. Obviously, in the flip side, Real is having a time, but it's gonna be.
Is the Alpha stream showing the Bravo stream right now?
Probably replay. Optic's gonna be on the
right now, I'm not seeing
Alpha.
anything on the right side of my screen.
Yeah, they gotta be on the Alpha stream. There's no way they put him on the Bravo.
You gotta think Nero is dead. 1v3, Minnesota now down 1-4 in Search and Destroy after dropping map 1. This is their tournament, Joe.
I mean, it's a huge concern, the fact they've already lost Skyline. Right?
If you're an Optic fan, it's going to be real good.
This new roster, Dominate is through the hard point, especially on Skyline hard point.
Damn, your other 4 man got hooked by Nasty and Envoy, bro, dude.
Right, with how good their search has been. So
that hook just ruined a lot, bro.
Winnable against Miami, and then that red card.
How many times, though, have we seen
like,
them?
what was
that match is, you got to go to Bravo to keep the conversation.
Oh, yeah, it's
going.
250 to 103.
We're jumping back into the main stage game. We're on match point. LA
Yeah, you said 130. I was like, that does not sound right.
Well, there's a 3 in there. I just a little dyslexic, you know, with the. I just bumped the 0 and the 3 around, man.
Just a little bit, dude. Just switch them up. Hey, numbers are hard. Numbers are hard.
04 got shit on. Yeah, Neptune didn't do shit. It was only Nasty that was shooting back. Nasty and Ozbuza.
I mean, this is like an old school
What?
COD event in the sense of like day
Red
one,
carpet
multiple
for
streams
Surge,
going,
dude.
red zone-esque sort of style
yeah.
on the desk, and as is typical for multiple events on a Friday, it is beatdowns of matchups we have.
What's the plus minus? Is that for the bets or no?
Versus like a 16
where's
seed is what we're used to
oh,
with
right
this
here?
style. This is like
Yeah.
number 1 versus
I'm
number 2
guessing.
right now, and
Oh,
LA
that's just like
Thieves are just
they're
walking
minus 18 kills from their
It's
deaths,
such a tough matchup as well, just talking about it. I mean, there is a
and they're
mental
plus
block
7 from
element
their
there.
deaths,
About, hey, man, when
kills.
they've got your number, they get you
So.
every time. The Thieves and Surge this year alone has been.
Whittly, my bad.
And they have nightmares
What, you
about
good?
that intro.
You want me to stream my thing to Discord?
Take every series against them.
That'd probably be better because I'm kind of hearing everything twice.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, the way that this has been going, it is the type that
I
just solidifies
don't
it, right?
think I
Like,
should.
you're
Be,
down
I think it should be
5, and there's,
fine.
like, things you're working on, like,
If not, I might.
Vancouver Surge has not been a
You might just have to
really
pull up the
big
coach stream by yourself and then
in
go
this
from there.
stage, they've been making
Yeah,
improvements. They have taken strides as a team. just to be on the receiving end of a beatdown like this.
Nah, man, it's working.
Though, very interesting map pick. LA Thieves, it was a consistent veto from these guys throughout this stage, and maybe that's the type of thing gonna psych Neptune out. Maybe you just need to figure out the right class or whatever it was. We can figure it out maybe long term, but Abuza still shooting his.
I meant like for my stream health on
Does look like there might be something going with
YouTube.
Oh, on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I think I put it like 8,000.
So might have been a time.
My bit rate.
Something they've been cooking up, and what shots from Abuza.
Yeah, if it starts fucking with that, then you're good.
200 IQ or something weird.
And we should be fine.
Find out, at least it's not until after that, I suppose. Either way, though, you're trying to force it through the B zone, and you're going to have no opportunities to do so. You're getting cut down, tagged up, tattered everywhere you go. This is still pre-patch spawns for those of us who play in ranked play.
Pre-patch.
Well, you see Vancouver spawning in absolute depths. You got the stranglehold on the map. 04 is out, but he's the only one.
Yeah, it's a nice sign of life here from Surge. The individual fights will be back in play, and they're getting a couple of kills here or there, but you have to get out of your spawn. Hydra going to be an issue. 04 could be a hero right now for the boys. Get them that sign of life. Get them out into spawn, and now get them into B.
Yeah, it's such a tough moment for 04. How much do you want to go back and help your teammates out, or do you need to force it through the zone? 21 seconds paused on the clock, and it's a single capture, and 04 is completely surrounded. Dead to rights, he can't.
And he did get him out of the spawn though.
Because Vancouver Surge can't make it through their spawn.
He was all alone.
Bro, Twitter's like been so fucky like since last night.
Yeah, mine's
yesterday.
been like fucking up yesterday.
Like yesterday
I mean,
was
like,
the
all
DMs, and then morning it's just like all the notifications. So like no one's getting like any notifications.
Shout out the LA Thieves for a real solid grip there on defense.
Yeah, no, they're definitely worth taking us to, man. So Patagonia, that's for sure.
From LA Thieves, nearly flawless. They had one round in S&D. They wish they could have gotten back. Maybe a single hill that they could tune up stuff a little bit.
It'd be awesome if Prospect had a thing to do like a round robin.
Perfect Call of Duty. This team right now, it is as good as it gets.
What's a round robin?
Basically say like you have a 4-man or whatever, it'll pair everyone up to by themselves. So for like
if you get hooked by Scrap, then the other 3 hit, you're still good.
Yes. So so if I have like a say like that 4-man or whatever, Rencore would be paired up with Kleenex, Rencore would be up paired with Celium, and then Rencore would be paired up with Scrap. So the Rencore and Scrap. So no matter what, I'm gonna lose the ones that get paired up with Scrap. But if the other ones hit, then that will still hit.
He's going to find it, but again.
Well, did you switch your setup around?
What?
Did you move your setup to the other wall?
No. This is the exact same setup.
Yeah, and who gets the joy? Hydra, the one that
looks different in Discord. It looks flipped.
Gonna move towards his own.
Really?
Yeah. Like your door's on your left side in Discord.
Picks his corner, stays alive.
My left side.
Anyone there to get it? Yeah, sure. Trades are done. Ghosty now.
Oh, because the webcam?
Halfway through the capture, the second segment is yours.
And if Hydra dies, that means now it is Ghosty's turn to spawn kill.
Holy shit.
Those 2 players down low.
Yeah, it's Force Spree, 12-3. Ghosty. He hoists a trophy last month and already looks like a champion here.
Bro, Ghosty's so good.
Killer confidence in Vancouver Surge, having to take a route through spawn. And
Mats, I like both of them, honestly.
Is having there's someone just sliding into guaranteed.
Especially if we get like the same exact like game strip as last time.
He was looking for some spawners. He doesn't get them.
Nope, not a chance.
Then basically every ever should hit. The only one that didn't hit last time, I think, was Insight.
Oh, nasty turns and finds the defensive play.
Oh wow.
Vancouver, they're alive.
Good little reset, but other teams just banging them out.
Lives left, and you got
20-12.
2 and 9. He was 13 and
Oh,
31
was that
on
free
map
kill?
1.
That was a good route.
This is just make it stop.
They're getting hurt real bad, folks. Vancouver, let's get some CPR going. Get that tourniquet applied. Let's move over towards A if we can. It's a 1-man capture. Ghosty now fighting forward under the coverage of Scrap's pistol from way up high. Beautiful shots.
That should be game.
And that should be the round, ladies and gentlemen. Last hits here from Neptune.
The round.
Taking care of business.
Yeah, it's still a game though. Like
the fastest series.
Surge are not gonna come back and win.
At 4 minutes of in-game time for the control, and I feel like, I mean, Vancouver, Abuza, there's nothing he can do but laugh. And this is an interesting moment.
Wait, my noties are starting to work now?
For a second.
Yep.
on Twitter.
Assuming Vancouver lose this series, do you doubt their ability to make a loser's bracket run?
Who am I?
Does this change your mind? You're just you.
Oh, okay. No.
Yeah, same. I feel like Vancouver still are going to be in like a good team in this tournament. Yeah. They've been great in Stage 4, making improvements. LA Thieves, they are just that team. This is final form.
It's a really
final form.
An unfortunate variable. You know, it's a concoction that the Thieves have just put together that the Vancouver Surge can't digest now. They just struggle so hard against them. 2-2 off the rip. They've lost every gunfight. That's what I'm talking about. It's almost as if it's scripted, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you, if it was, it'd be more
pour down. It's just like
that round was. My good God. Unfortunately for Hydra, as he fights his way forward, that comes to an end. Neptune now battling in.
Bro, like
three-man hit through
the Surge have phases.
up at the ready though. Thieves.
Fucking name, and then just like LAT just shits on Surge. But LAT can't beat phase.
This is just such a slow crawl out of your spawn though. Like these are great reads and plays from Neptune. But the way Thieves are playing,
Surge can't beat LA Thieves, and LA Thieves can't beat phase, bro.
Game clock has been burnt out. Vancouver Surge have just now made it past the 50-yard line.
Being perfectly read in nearly every situation. And you are having to win some ridiculous gunfights. And again, Nasty with a submachine gun in hand, trying to change the fate. They're being read like some sort of...
Are they using reinforced? I can't tell.
I think they do.
On the sub?
Yeah.
Or evil AI from
Reinforced and a muzzle.
World time. Like, it's just...
What? We're getting a segment. We're getting a segment.
Pretty sure they use a muzzle.
Not over yet, boys. Here comes the counterattack Envoy. Oh, red, but dealt with. Instant trade.
Dude, Envoy right in there.
Envoy's full sending it because he gets the one-shot comm, kills the right guy. They are completely dialed in. Listen, when we were sort of at the start of the year talking about super team pushing that narrative, you go to a Game 7 round 11 phase like your first tournament and we go, yeah, this is the type of thing we meant. This team's looking great. Bottom out of stage 2 and we go, okay, maybe the narrative was too far. This is what we meant when we were describing super team. This is all 4 players completely dialed in. And this might be the most perfect series we have had all year. And it's against Vancouver Surge, who have been back-to-back in grand finals, obliterated.
Perfect. Is one way to describe that series from the LA Thieves. They're walking around too, feeling pretty good about themselves, but I would wager that the next opponent they face, they might not have as perfect a game plan against. A mental block. A little bit of just bad aura. What is it? This matchup continues to be so one-sided here in the league.
And where'd Neptune go?
That genuinely
he's in the middle. Yeah, he's set up.
2 top teams
I thought
in
he
any
left.
given game. One of the hardest blowouts we have ever seen in call. I mean, that is ridiculous. What did they do wrong?
Honestly, you could see Vancouver Surge make it all the way through low bracket to get back to a grand final.
For sure.
That could absolutely happen.
They've been an elite team, yes.
You've just got the most unbelievable hold upon this matchup.
Yeah, I saw the community lineups. I think they did them like last year as well. I think Benjay and Zuma are gonna have one tomorrow, from what Benjay said on his stream. But did not like methods. Both is the only good one, but like again, since so many people are gonna be taking his lineups and shit like that, they're gonna end up bumping everything up. But I don't think he hit either because Envoy ended up going under.
We can let everybody else talk.
And then Zinnies didn't hit because he had Ghosty under, and Ghosty soared over.
Hungry for another championship trophy. They're actually coming for everything.
Absolutely, folks. Well, la, that is how this series went. And if you just joined us, you did.
Wait, go back, brother. Who won the...
For this one? Yeah, it was good.
And then when Miami went here, Falcons will play in Minnesota, right?
Yeah, Falcons will play. So Boss is gonna play Surge, and then Falcons gonna play Minnesota. And then
I have no faith this is gonna happen, but I really want FaZe to lose today.
Cloud9's not bad, honestly. They're
not bad, but I don't think they're gonna.
I mean, C9 beat them earlier in the stage.
Yeah, but this is land though, dude. I feel like it's a little different.
Yeah, I mean, a little different, but
it'd be cool to see him. I just don't know.
I mean, with
I know they've gotten better.
I mean, with Cap and Spart on the team.
Yeah.
How did the vetoes go with this? Baseband vault, red card, base pick rewind, skyline, dealership. They picked Hacienda control. So
you're not getting BB Pro?
What? Oh, Breaking Point Pro? Fuck no. I don't care about that. It's probably like $5 to $10 too. It's just gonna be like insane.
I think it's like $5 a month.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't care about that. No, these two hit. We'll be back up on the day. This is just so tragic, man. Soared over, even after the bumps. Good math for both of these. Slam averages 30 on that map. Kleenex averages like 31 or something like that, or 32. I'm gonna make another map one for the Optic series.
What Optic series?
Yeah. Joe's at 29.5. Never mind. JK lol. I'm not going to. Not going to.
Better luck next time, Stinkies.
Yeah. Oh, this guy's finally playing. Hopefully he gets shit on.
What's that for?
Ultimate. The guy did hey, what's up, Swamps? Any more picks? So I have Geo Rencor if we get a map 4. Looking like we're not going to, but just in case we do. And then the only other one I posted on Twitter was the Dashy Beans one. Sorry I did not like see your fucking thing a lot sooner. I thought I did. But Ultimate on Twitter or whatever, who I did that ladder collab with, with my pick hit and his didn't, which was unlucky. What was funny, like he changed it because I took medals over S&D and then he had Kismet under. He said he didn't want to like have like them contradicting each other, so he did Kismet under 1 through 3, and then Kismet dropped like 35 map 1.
Jesus.
So I ended up chalking it. But this is kind of chalked. I don't think this guy's gonna do anything.
What game is that? Oh, CS2.
CS2, yeah. But yeah.
We got a lot to talk about today, but the games keep rolling, so we're jumping in. This is B-Stream Live, game number 3. We are into control with Miami up 2-0. Let's take a look here at some of the big moments. Miami Heretics on match point. Minnesota, they are playing for their life at Champs, Allie.
Yeah, and I will say, you know, on the bright side of things, Minnesota Rocker, you get Vault. You know, this is going to be one of your better maps, but unfortunately, doesn't look like it's going to pay on the series right now because it looks like Miami Heretics is doing a great job of defense. It's going to be a capture. They have 2 lives.
A great job. They're
Minnesota Rocker, but
Heretics technically losing the defense, Allie. What are you talking about?
It's
60 to 14. They just got the extension.
They're doing such a good job.
They're doing great on defense, you know.
Which of those 4 players?
You like anything FaZe C9 map 1, Foley?
FaZe C9 map 1.
I think you need a team effort here.
I just don't know. I mean, we're on LAN for FaZe C9.
Here's the problem. They go down.
It's
play a
just
tough round 1 versus Boston. And
Rewind's kind of a tougher one because like we don't have that much info on it, and
now this series is literally everything.
I think it's they played it once each.
And win this map. You go into a red card. They have been sensational on that map.
I got 2. I placed a bet for FaZe C9 map 1, but it was off of pure gut feeling.
What'd you do?
You know, we're in the gambling.
By like 2 places.
I don't know, dude. I don't want to say it on stream.
I don't want to say it.
I'm a gatekeep until it hits.
I'm gonna gatekeep until it hits. It's insane.
Nah, I'll say it, but I just want to say, like, take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt, because I got no fucking clue here.
Yeah.
I'll pull it up.
I mean, drop Draws probably not a bad shout. I mean, last time
I chose Draws and Sib over for 26.5.
That's probably that's honestly probably like pretty good, honestly.
Alpha and Bravo YouTube.com/COD League. Open up 2 windows.
Yeah, I mean, this is the story of
Yeah,
Minnesota's year right here. It's like you have a life lead, you're in a good situation.
Draza does pretty well on that map by the looks of things. 28 consistently, you get 24 against Surge.
When it comes down to this P4, you get them on this side of the map, dude. It is so hard to work through.
Alright, yeah, I'll end up doing a map 1 for Draza. And let's go to C9.
As Joe mentioned at the top of that elimination bracket, Surge knows they will be playing Falcons.
How many times have they played Rewind?
Tonight. For now, we go to a break. We come back. The battles continue.
Oh, they actually played a decent amount. Sports,
Stay tuned to find out.
Sports, I don't know. I might have to go Spart, bro. Dude averages 33 on that map.
Spart probably is.
Yeah, he played LAT, got 32 on it. Played FaZe, got 34 on it. But Sim's not a bad shot either. Bro, or Cramp. Cramp's low-key good on that map too.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with
I'm just gonna go with Spart.
the official
Both need
controller of the Call of Duty
27.
League.
The Call of Duty League is
One
to you
unit,
by
guys.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
In case you guys want the link, where you guys go.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent.
Oh, Miami did end up winning the defense.
Yo, yo.
Yeah, what up, brother?
Hey, Alex.
Oh shit, we got matches?
Oh, yeah, we got matches.
I got bets for you guys. Ready? I pay for this bookie.
Oh
I
shit!
paid for this book.
That's insane.
Yo, he's fucking insane.
I am
bro.
streaming,
He's
by the way.
insane. You're streaming? I'm gonna watch it. Alright, so map 3. Is it map 3 right now? Yeah.
Yeah.
He full swept both fucking bets today.
Oh, yeah. Who is it? Out of curiosity. Beam?
No, aim.
Oh.
You know who that is?
Yeah, he photoshops all of his stuff, but
fuck, man. He got me up on money. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Keep photoshopping, dude. Motherfucker's making me bread, dude. He sucks at everything but COD.
Photoshopping your bets is crazy. What do you mean he does he like gatekeep and then like
no
post it afterward?
So,
or say he's gatekeep then post it afterwards saying he bet on it?
If you see him on Twitter and stuff like that, he puts like thousands, like tens of like hundreds of thousands of dollars on it. Like it's not real.
Oh, so he's not actually putting that amount on
Yeah,
there.
and then he does fake
He's actually
giveaways
winning
apparently.
on COD though. He bets, so he hedges his bets though. So like, he will place bets on every player. For example, map 3, he has the under. So everything will be the same. It'll be all unders or all above. So he has Super and Estral paired both under. He has Rio and Kenny paired both under. So he's basically betting that it will be like a 3-0 or a 3-1. You know what I'm saying?
Even with that 3-1, it still gets scary. Like Real's on base go over.
Yeah, so but if you lose one and he'll go 3 out of 4 and you're still up money.
Yeah.
You bet $100 on all of it, you know?
Yeah, but if he misses all of them, then you're fucked.
Yeah, but he wins a lot more than your fucking. Yeah, it's fucking Prize Picks. Yeah. I mean, this year in COD, they fucking have the line so tight that it's hard to.
These lines are tight, dude.
I mean, Scrath fucked me by 1 kill, map 1.
Scrap fucked you by about 30 kills one game.
This was
You
tragic.
dropped 6 on that Hossy.
Shit, you got bets. Fuck, I see you on Twitter, bro. You got fucking.
Yeah.
You win a lot too, man.
Yeah.
All right, fucking share some info, bro.
I got Dashi Beans, map 1. I got Beans at 25 and Dash at 26.5, but I got bumped up. I did Geo Rencor, both over map 4 if we get there.
Yeah,
and then I did draws at map 1 and Spart map 1. So I also have like a spreadsheet of everything. Yeah.
All right, I'm going off your bets, bro. Fuck it. If I lose, man, I'm about to put like 1,000 in this.
You want the CDL aims picks too?
How do you know his picks?
I'm from you.
Oh,
You're
yo, he'll give them he'll put them out like 10 minutes before each map starts.
Yeah.
So
On Twitter or on
no, the Discord.
Yeah. How much is it a month for his Discord?
It's $100 for the not a month, $100 for lifetime or $30 a month.
For whose Discord?
CDL aim. Yeah.
But you got to be quick with it once I give it.
Does his shit get bumped a lot?
Not really. Sometimes there's a player here and there.
Really? Damn. Then so he's actually not putting that much money down. Because if someone's putting down that much money, like the lines are gonna bump instantly. So like when I put this 4-man in on Sunday, Rencor ended up getting bumped up to 29 on Tuesday. Scrap got bumped up all of this got bumped up 1 kill that same day. From when I posted this.
I got a Flex Friday. And I got refer a friend who fucking needs prize picks.
Who needs prize picks? But yeah.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna deposit. I'll
If
do
this
100.
guy somehow goes over and this hits.
Should I do 250? No, I do 100. Fuck it. I'm broke.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be 3-0, looks like.
2-3-0s to start the day off. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, Optic should be playing soon.
3 out of 4.
Yeah, Real's over. I don't know what the other lines. Unless somehow Rocker get a clean wipe, and then get to B real quick. Means 2 down. No one's close to P1.
Oh yeah, those lines did get bumped. Fuck. Alright, let me hop in cord.
Oh, Nero gets his kill.
This is land, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is DreamHack.
So, Foley, what day are you going?
I wish I would have went. Because I wasn't supposed to have today off. Yeah. Yeah.
He didn't hit.
He's his all unders are gonna get costed right here.
No, the only one he hit 3 out of 4. Oh shit.
We're going. Yeah.
Yeah. So all those maps are chalked.
Yeah.
How much did he say he put on it? Like 10K?
He put 100K on all these.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that for? Oh, did you click on a different one?
What? This is the Alpha stream, and this is the Bravo stream that I have up. This.
I looked down and looked up. I saw like Warzone, and then cut right back to the stream.
So profile, CDL aim. Where's it?
CDL aim 1. CDL is right there.
Is that actually him? I don't think it is.
CDL aim 1.
No, it's not him.
No, it's aim CDL then.
Yeah. Where's the search button now?
See, the thing is, he'll only post his fucking
Explore.
His winnings, and then in the cord, if he loses, he'll delete it right away. So it looks like he's just winning, but he loses too.
Yeah.
He swept map 1. And if you bet all day with him on COD, you'll end up on top.
Yeah, like all this is Photoshop. Like he's not putting all that down.
100,000 for a minute. Oh wow, dude.
Yeah. But yeah, he will hit stuff like.
But he puts out. He does lose a lot too.
Yeah. Him and He has beef with Charlie because Charlie calls him out.
Yeah, I'm a Chelly stan, so fuck that guy.
Who's Chelly?
Chelly's the GOAT.
He's
Is he
like,
better?
yeah, he does. So
He does actual betting.
Chelly. Like he does like basically almost about everything, but he does a lot of COD stuff. But he's always on Zuma's watch party. Like he does watch parties with Zuma, and I post a lot in his.
Does he post bets on Cord too?
He has his own Discord, but it's free. He does everything free. Like he puts everything out. You don't have to pay for anything like that. But I'm one of his like moderators for like stream, like Twitch, YouTube,
God damn, what's
the
his bets,
Twitter,
man? Come on.
and he hasn't posted anything yet today. But yeah. Yeah, Kenny over. The only under it looks like is maybe Gio and Runcore. It just depends like who he like paired up with.
Yeah.
So.
What's the next match?
In Minnesota.
TFoley watch party, sick. Welcome, Mando. How you doing?
Claustrophobic over the top of A. Nope, not gonna happen. That's 3 dead. There's the last one in front of you. But Kenny.
Yeah, the audio's still fucked. Alright, mommy wins.
Audio shambles. This is
Yeah,
unwatchable.
bro.
Someone said no audio. Fired.
Yeah, no.
It's up here for the name right now, like on main stage.
Well,
Like homie has nothing to do with the audio right now.
And then never changed his name.
Hey,
So
he's
you can just call him for that. Let's take a look here at Optic Texas though, because they have had their ups,
That right
they've
there
had
was
their downs.
nuts
They
to
have
watch,
not
dude.
had a top
Yeah.
6 finish here in 2025. What's going on?
Well, that's just that. Ups and downs, right? Just
So
feels
this
like,
gets
well, fundamentally, first of all,
refunded.
the roster, lots of in and outs, right? Just really
This is about to
having
start
a set
then.
4, and then comfortable 4 in their positions. Now you finally have that.
This is
with
probably gonna go
really
3 for
tough
4.
On the other side, you got Toronto Ultra, who's
Wait,
been to
Minnesota
back-to-back
map one?
podium placements. They're wearing bronze twice with Mercury's as a
Dashy
villain.
beans
Some
over.
of the best comms in the game.
Oh,
That was
Dashy
highlighted down in Miami.
beans.
Crazy enough to talk about, you know, the roster moves, Joe. Weirdly enough,
AJ, I'm gonna do my Flex Friday tonight for the Saturday matches.
all of a sudden, Mercury's becomes the
You do
hottest
that?
free agent on the market.
Yeah,
Toronto have to
because
play
their other
Lakers.
lines out
Now you get a chance to go back against
like
the last time they played
a couple hours after the matches are over,
Ultra still, they typically
and
turn up on
you
land.
have
This
till
is a squad
midnight
that
to use
proven
your
they can make
Flex
solid
Friday
runs,
stuff.
And they got the fire, baby.
I'm really surprised Toronto didn't just throw the bag at
All right, I
Mercury's
guess
to
there's
keep
no
him
map one
off
bit.
of Optic.
I don't think
Make
they
your
need the
competition
bag.
a little bit easier.
Missed it.
I don't think
He
they
might
gave
do
the
it for
bag at all. I
the
think they probably could have offered him the spot, but
base
they trust
series.
after Beans and Insight.
Well,
and they're
usually
just
if he
hoping to
doesn't
turn it
bet,
into a
it's
win.
too close.
I hate doing map 3 because they're 2.25x if you go the same way.
Can they do it here? 100%.
Like you have to go like 1 over 1 under to have the
If they're able
3x.
to beat him here, yeah, you're
Like I understand it's like, but I don't mind like the 2.5x for
You go down 0-1, you go down 0-2. Maybe the guys start thinking a
going
little
the
bit,
same
but
way on
I think you have a mentally tough team. This should be a different matchup than it was online.
like on
It's going to be a
HPs.
great matchup, and we got our maps and modes locked and loaded. Let's dive into this best of 5 as we are here on Winners Bracket Round 1. First to 3 moves into your guaranteed top 8 finish.
Yeah, same exact set. The
I like
only
the deal to
difference
see
is
is over
that
from
Hacienda
after.
Search and Destroy is out. Dealership.
Oh
is
yeah,
in,
him and
which I
Kleenex are
think
just
you're happy with if
gods
you're-
on
if you're
Vault.
Optic, because I mean, Ultra
Proto
dealerships
from
are
after.
1-5 on the year.
I like the
and
draws
well, with
over.
Oh wait,
Mercury's
it's Proto.
lineup, I think
Oh
they're
shit,
still
I thought it was
These
Vault for
hardpoints
some
are
reason.
interesting 'cause there's been 7 hardpoints that have gone to time on the year. Ultra
Either
and Optic
way.
have like 5 of them.
So
You're playing
Aim
the 2
says
maps
he's
that it
not doing
happens on,
nap
both in
ones
red
unless
card,
it's
so
red
I would be
card
shocked if you're
or
coming down with
Skyline.
play clock in this.
Again, and
Not
it's full as well.
Vault?
Every single time Ultra have
He
got
said
like 3
fading
vaults in a
map
row now where
ones
they
will
have
only do
those
map 3s and
like
4s
photo
only unless the
finishes.
map
It's going to be
1's
the
a Skyline
same
or red
case
card.
today, no doubt about
Huh.
it. This series is going to rock.
All right, it's time
Too much
for
COD
your
to be
skill
placing every
pick'ems.
map, everything won't
Rosalie
hit.
is not on the table. Do we
I'm gonna
have
find some
her
stuff
answer?
today,
She's
so
my
bear with me.
threat when it comes to the race. I'm going to go ahead and lock
Yeah,
in
it's
the
gotta be hard
team.
when you're dropping 100 grand every
Higher
time you
seed,
bet.
Toronto Ultra. They've been to back-to-back championship Sundays. You do it
Imagine
through
you
the
just bet the
winners
dollar,
bracket.
bro.
I think they start there with a win today.
I want to have a fun event, you know. Let's just switch it up a little bit. Let's see Optic FaZe in winners round 2. I'm going to go with Optic today.
Going Optic Texas is Merc.
I picked Optic on Sunday. They'll beat them 3-0. I'm sticking with Optic. Let's see if they can make a run.
Optic Texas.
I want a dramatic finish for 8th seed.
So far, good to be an Optic fan. Rocker lost.
Keep them alive. Remember, Cloud9 got to get through FaZe, but right now Optic trying.
However,
to
if Optic loses here and they lose again,
And then Rocker goes on an insane.
This is gonna be a banger. DreamHack, you guys ready to go? Got a lot of great matchups.
dude, Hook is built like a fucking tank.
This next series is about to be insane. So,
He's got some really broad shoulders.
Hook the
I
noob.
know him. He was real fat, dude.
I know.
Good boy.
He looks tall compared, like, to this team.
Shotzi, Mercules, and Dashy.
Man, dude, Mercules is short.
Optic Texas is here.
I mean, show the Tiny Terrorists. They're pretty short, too.
Always perform in front of the green wall. They don't necessarily
How tall is Dashy?
performance in Texas, but a win
Maybe like 5'10".
makes their chance
I don't know.
a whole lot easier. It's time for a breather. Can they get the 3-0?
It's time to find out if they can get it done. So without further ado, let's bring out the boys from the north.
They got food. I do like their intro.
No, Ultra's definitely a good org to be on.
Yeah. No, their intro's sick. I also thought Surge's intro was sick, but then they had to cut out, what's his name?
Hixie?
Hixie, yeah. And I mean, they didn't do anything for Neptune. That makes sense.
DreamHack, show some love.
Apparently, Bell Fiber is insane.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Oh, they all got monsters.
They all have the white monster, dude.
Oh, they're
I'm about to
sponsored by
pack
it.
punch my Zen before I throw it in, dude. Dude, look at Beans' Crocs, man. He's got the Shrek Crocs on.
And then just he has the camo on.
That's crazy, dude.
I'll fucks with
No,
that.
the Shrek Crocs.
Yeah, he's definitely going over now, bro. Like, he's going over now. We don't gotta worry about Beans.
Probably a lot better.
He was healthy.
Yeah, if you can breathe, look at the guy.
I don't know, you say that, but RC's was massive during BO4 champs. And he won it all.
He's just massive in general.
Dude, I didn't know. I actually told Chris about it, and he didn't believe me. I don't know if he believes me now, but RC's and Persini are twins.
Yeah.
He didn't believe me.
It's out now. The control is a big one because that is where
It is
Optic's
nuts,
biggest
though.
improvement has been. They're undefeated throughout this stage at 5-0, and when you look at the head-to-head, that is the map and mode.
I mean, I'm a twin.
Dominated. They're 4-1 on the year versus
Are you?
Optic. So
Yeah,
like,
I have a
if
twin
you start
sister.
to lose that, then that is
That's
where the
right.
problems
You've told me that before.
Yeah.
Well, this Optic Texas roster is.
Do you look like her, or does she look like you?
Really just struggled. I mean,
neither.
outside of really your opening qualifier stretch of matches, it has been all over the place. Looking to find some consistency. You find great improvements with Mercules. Yes, a couple of tough Game 5 losses, but your control.
I mean, you're sexy
gameplay
enough. I
has
don't know
been
if I could.
fantastic. He's been terrific there.
I don't know what I do. I found out there's
Can
another
he
one.
be the backbone of this team? Because I mean, the question is, I mean, especially with players like Hook in the roster, like he'll put up.
Yeah,
the same
they're just like
performances
fraternal
online.
friends.
He can be a great lane player, but
Fraternal
will he match what
twins,
he
not
has?
friends. I'm
For
an
instance,
idiot.
Map 1.
Friends fraternal.
Yeah.
41. Can he replicate
Picks for Vancouver, Vegas. They probably don't have lines out yet.
That's just it. Yeah, that's been the question, right? You have your SMGs, a couple of good online splits, but bringing it here now.
Oh, they actually do.
to the
That's
majors.
insane.
Seen them do it before. in their career, but
We're
now
gonna wait for
it's
maps to come out first, and then we'll do something with it. About to go now.
early here at Major 4 at DreamHack.
You
It is
live?
the final
Yeah, I'm on
stretch
YouTube
of the
right now.
2025 CDL season. Teams trying to make some noise, but Optic just trying to make this year maybe end on a positive note. It has been catastrophic when you compare it to last year. But is there time to turn it around? I mean, you can get a win here, somehow maybe a win a champ. Somehow
Open bets I have right now.
Well, ones that can be played still.
Probably the phase ones that I have.
Yeah, is there enough time to bring it all together? Maybe
draws a Spark, both over 26.5, map one.
It starts here. They got to qualify, but a win here would be huge. So much pressure on Rocker and Cloud9. They could already be guaranteed top 6 with a victory in this round 1. But right in
Let's
the
go, Beans.
On Sunday, goes down to the clock. Well, like a 20-point game. It's an insane one, but off the rip, it is all Optic Texas. P1
Beans and Dashy.
This has been the problem with Ultra, right? They've had some
250 to
maps that have
123.
slipped this stage.
No, don't say that.
On Vault Hardpoint throughout this stage.
Did Dashy and Joe?
For them throughout the year.
Yeah.
Joe's good.
It hasn't been the same.
Joe's good,
Ultra
but his
that
line was
we
at
really started to
29.
see in Stage 3 qualifiers.
No, I
I
know.
don't know. We'll see.
Before what went down with the
I mean, before that, I think it was 28.
one of our favorites.
Oh, so I got it after the bump. Fuck.
Jemai, you left Zuma stream for me? Hell yeah, let's go. Any plays? The only open plays I have right now is Phase C9, and I have Draza over 26.5 and Sparta over 26.5 for one unit.
Rotation now, what, both teams, you had 16 for Optic, 13 for Ultra, but on rotation towards first P2, you had a close spawn if you are CleanX, but a couple of players around the hill are ready for Optic. Dashy gonna get traded out, and there's one player towards the back. That is Mercury's just playing his life, but Joe deceives with a big trade.
The trades are on point for Ultra. They've got numbers here for a moment. Hook, though, a chance to play spoiler. Gets it done with the
Inside guy, shit on.
It's on, and Optic Texas are in. Lead change looming if they can hold. They'll lose a player on the next push that comes in from Ultra. Mercury's just trying to
Did you see Merc dip his head down right there?
to use and relying on his teammates to buy him some space. Shotzzy doing exactly that, taking fights deeper out
He did it again, bro.
But you lose your player inside the point, so it's where you see the play clock starting to tick. But a spawn out now for Optic Texas.
And this is what they want. There's only 15 seconds left, so they're going to take these free P3 and P4 spawns all day. You have to find Beans, though. He's starting to lurch up the road. Shotzzy going to play his life. So you'll take this if you are Optic. Now you're in a great position on our next 2 hills.
Merc knows Beans there, has to. Never mind.
I mean, this is a long P3 where you have to be focused.
Can you not really sound horror that much when you're on land?
Put up 50 seconds.
Probably not.
A split spawn is going to come in for Optic Texas. Now everybody forward for Ultra. Are they going to pick this up? They've got no idea. Insight going to be shot in the back. Maybe a little too forward for Ultra.
Good play, Shotzzy.
Or if you know, I mean, that's what you're trying to get done, but you want to push off of that. If you can find an opening to get the kills and spawn everybody out, but instead might end up falling apart. You're going to lose the time at P3, and Optic are still holding.
Yeah, I just don't even know if they were like ready for that, right?
No, not at all. Not at all.
The splits come in.
Jamie and Toby.
They were soaking up a
doing
lot
the
of time.
thing.
But you see on the mini map, down low.
Come on, Beans. Pick it up, buddy.
But it's all Dashy and Hook. All the ARs are out. Well, this is what we were talking about if you are Optic, setting up this P4.
The split spawn breaks up the P3, and now can you get a great hold?
They have 4 ARs for these 2 hills?
Probably. I mean, best gun in the game.
On the Vault Hardpoint map one last time they faced off. He'll be super soaking inside. He's got the help there, and still cutting out through mid will be Dashy. And he's got a chance to disrupt this. We'll see how it influences spawns for now. There's a one-on-one going to be at the hard point, though. It's going to be on Hook to clutch up again if he's able to do it. Battling against CleanX. We hop over to him. Hook able to win another big one as he gets out for 3 straight.
And I like this, right? Pulling out the
I
4th
did not
AR.
know that spot.
I
didn't either.
Especially him, right? I feel like that'll just naturally slow him down. Allow the game to come to him. That's why he's
Shows 3 and 11.
Well, we saw the spawn out at the end of P2. We know that's where the payoff could happen. You're able to cash in here, and that's exactly what Optic are doing.
What is he looking at?
Lee just keeps on growing.
Beans, you fried?
Won it through the first set of hard points. This doesn't look to be one that's going to be going.
No, but when he slid the door, he was to the right of it.
Now on 6 straight, close to maybe earning a Hellstorm. We'll see if he's able to lock that in just behind the objective points, or if he'll need to get one more kill as he battles towards the P1. Still spawning out old will be.
Alright, Ultra, we need you to pick it up.
Gotta flip, hit another gear. If they're down 60, time to fight back.
And you see Joe deceives a slow start. You know, when you saw stage 3 qualifiers, really what it was the sub-duo that was setting them up, that was putting them on, but you haven't had that same success throughout this stage from CleanX and Joe. So can they continue to bring it while you're looking at Joe deceives to step up here?
Well, Hook already invests 1 Hellstorm, and you earn another now on Shotzzy.
Oh, okay. I mean, Shotzzy has one.
Optic are streaking and dominating. Hoping we have some fights here early today, like the last series. Well, the first 2 series on Alpha and Bravo, absolute blowouts. Optic looking to blow them out, but a break back in for Toronto Ultra. Can they be better this time at the P2? But there's still 20
shot. I
seconds
think
remaining.
Beans would have lost that anyways.
Most of Optic coming off the spawn and trying to fight back, but it's going to be a triple on the feed, maybe a quad. Now for Hook, has to pop the reload.
Hook is frying.
But buying his teammates time to battle back at the point.
Nah, this is Hook's map, bro. Hook's like so good this game in general.
He's going to find one with this sub. There is a quick trade. Ultra need this to be a clean P2, but it might not be. You're going to have early pressure here and maybe some spawn outs. One's going to spawn back team P2. Joe Deceives is going to be out towards Palms, so he's going to fly to his team.
Beans dies.
Here we go. Big moment in the P2. Shotzi looking to open things up. Maybe it's a dead slide. Might be a little bit awkward, but he's got help there. Him and Mercury's able to pinch. They have the back spawn, and it is
Optic just looked good.
for Optic Texas.
Optic looked really good.
60 points up. Have the advantage. They just need. Ultra got to avoid what happened last time. Like a late break in that spawn out for Texas, and they run away with the game. This is a crucial moment. Ultra have got to get something positive going here early.
Yeah,
they got to give
Beans.
some of this time, right? Just that lead is just continuing to grow. And slaying-wise, they are just getting fried on the Ultra side. And well, Hoop 20-8, also making the heads-up play, going on this long route. Now can set his team up. Spawn
Good
out.
shot.
They are his best gun in the game.
Spawn deep, though.
I mean, he hit all
So
headshots
still
right
in
there.
Play, but the rest of Ultra already out of this.
We're wondering if who could replicate his online performance. He's doing just that. Put up 41, already on 21. Up 50 is Optic Texas and dominating. They're in control of the P3 and they're trying to hold. Let's go.
Optic, can you like chill out for a second so like our overset?
Top art in time. Top art in time. He's weak. Watch your mid. They can be mid. No, we're not. I have a trophy on myself. Get my mid.
It's going you. First guy, Joe. Joe's going you.
Top art beats.
Top art, one shot. Dead. I can't look at
Yeah, top ammo inside.
Oh my god, Joe.
Wait, one guy should be art though. One guy should be art.
Recon guy.
I'm watching Con. Con didn't push you. Yay.
nothing top art. I killed top art.
Single. 1 HP. Absolute art.
Time. One shot time. Beans.
Lower on me. Lower dead.
Alright, Beans really weak on time.
Hold
Make sure
this
you
shit,
hold these
hold
spawns.
this shit.
Yo, we're missing 2. They're out. They're through.
P3 dead.
Alright, last guy inside.
He's gonna be here.
He's somewhere. Inside Sir.
Didn't see him. Nice.
Deep art. Don't even challenge.
Dash needs to die.
Don't even challenge Dash. Instant challenge.
Come on.
Get time. I have right.
Yo, he's already out for art.
Okay, I'm helping you. You can cross
Go on the street, right?
Really weak. Bottom right. Luna's van.
Right, so he's trying to cross right, I think. Crossing right inside. I'm one shot.
I have it.
Okay, I'm staying down here. Top art was one shot. Just leave him.
I'll see the top right. Yo, on the right.
That's one cat.
He's gonna kill me.
Out of bombs on me, dead.
Watch out, back there. Just 2 back there. 1.
Okay, I have your help.
Back there.
Yo, side door.
In front, for one's front. Side door in front. Team kill.
Back there. Yo, that's 2. Further.
He's showing off front.
Alright,
Showing off front.
Okay, top 223. Yo, inside's trying to get out left.
I have right.
Huge first kill.
Make sure we block
It's
this.
probably like, yeah. Yo, he's outer T1. T2.
Yo, I have all of our
Yeah, rank core was just piecing up.
I think he hit the pool.
Yo, which got top guy now? Comms are on point, and it's another solid.
Not looking the best right now, that's for sure.
Great stuff there. Push the lead up to what, 60, 70 points in control. But no,
Today is dead.
was solid.
Yeah, it was great. I mean,
Who would have thought Insight's top frag
being the vocal one? You love
that,
seeing
yeah.
win, but yeah, obviously it's working out.
with
They have this
Joe
16
and Phoenix on your team?
D4s, and I'm just gonna be honest. If you are Ultra and you're just getting kind of out fundamentaled right in your gameplay, you're gonna just lose
Fucking
to this
Jamie
team
Insight,
because the talent didn't shine on
He's
them. That's
running.
exactly
He's
what is
moving.
happening here.
Dude, he's fucking moving.
Absolutely on point. The fundamentals. You
Someone
are
help
not
Jamie,
alone.
man.
You think about a P2, a map 2 dealership that's going
I'll see
to
about
be
taking his
running
over under. It was
what,
23 and a half.
Ultra. This is a very important map for Ultra. Otherwise, you might be seeing the same thing that
Yeah.
happened online. They might be getting 3-0 bopped.
That's
down
why
to
with
the losers
Beans.
bracket,
Beans
but
ain't
they're starting to make a
performing.
little bit of a rally.
Not doing
trying to
horrible,
chip
but-
away at this lead. Some solid P2 time.
Come on,
If you get a
Beans. Like
nice
they-
hold here, if you can get
they
30
dropped Merc
seconds,
for
limit
you.
what Optic's able to do. You're right back in the fight. You can
Yeah, that was
make a
a dumb
late run.
decision.
And well, that's kind of been the recipe for Ultra or Optic wins on this particular map.
Yeah, much better setup here early. You still have this streak though,
hold
on
this.
Shotzzy, so probably gonna have a missile trying to land on your face. And yeah, laptop was out.
Bean's
There
dead.
we go. Everybody had to dodge the Hellstorm. He's gonna connect with
Psych.
one. You get some trades in the feed. Mercury's the first player forward, and who with the shots again with the AR. And that's all Optic wanted to do. Make this as messy as possible.
Yeah, just stop that comeback, that crazy run from happening for Ultra. Optic getting fired up. The streak leads to the hold. Hook is still piecing. He's on
Dash needs 2 more.
31 and 21.
Yeah.
Magnificent map.
And then Joe needs.
I mean, we need another break here.
Dashy trying to hold the line. It's a late effort now from Ultra.
Yeah, it's a
We need
break.
7 now.
You got to break, but you also are worried about spawns. I mean, you got 220 up now for
me.
Optic Texas.
You
30
gotta-
for the victory.
damn.
They are in the driver's seat by a wide margin.
Well, and that's just with the streaks too, right? Allow you this situation to happen. And yeah, you're going to be 20 points away. What are you going to do here if you are Ultra? You have to try to get this P3 time, try to flip spawns. It's possible, but it's just so difficult to do, especially with shots.
Yeah, we need 5 out of Beans, I think.
Holy shit, Joe's. I thought Joe's was at 26 and a half. It's a
Oh,
29.
no, yeah.
Push through that
He needs
30
fucking
kill
10
mark,
more
15
kills.
needed for the win. We're out here from Dashy as he is beaming. Some nice tags in from Beans.
Dashy's through. We need 3 more from Beans at least to push.
Seconds they get here at P3.
Bro, Beans, you gotta chow, bro.
You've got spawns for next. You're making sure Ultra can't get in. A triple
Make
from
sure let
inside.
Inside get him.
Oh
Could
my
possibly be the
God.
difference, but they've got to get
3
the
more
time
Beans
get
to push at
Optic just
least.
giving them nothing.
4 more to hit.
Now, yeah, staying very patient, making sure you always have one player
go.
outside.
Beans
There is
hitting
some
a
forward
route.
pressure now. That's going to be Kleenex. AR out. Keep it inside on the hill. He's going to make a play. Watch.
Beans
So
got
gets a
free
spawn.
kill.
Dashy, I think
Oh
he
my
spawned
God.
out. Orjo's on a route, and so he's going to influence this. This could get a little messy. You still have Shotzzy
What's
playing
Beans doing?
safety, but a chance here for Ultra.
This is your chance. 9 seconds needed for
Beans.
Optic to find
One more
Shotzzy,
Beans.
too. They've got to deal with Shotzzy. He's the guy
One
missing.
more
He gets
Beans.
1 kill, and now they're trying to isolate him.
We push.
Shotzzy doing what he
I
does
swear to
best.
God, if he
He's
pulls
trying
a
to
scrap,
finesse every time.
anything for
He
Flex
gets
Friday,
back in.
I'm gonna use Flex Friday for
Hook's gonna hit
tomorrow.
around as well. Yeah, who's gonna get a kill on Beans?
GG's.
Shotzzy plays his life, finds one, continues to finesse around every second.
Oh my God. We need 1 from Beans at least. He's just not playing. He's not moving.
No way.
We get
dude.
pushed, bro. I mean, we get the, what?
Brilliant play there
Did you get the
from
push?
Optic.
Yeah, he pushed, but like, bro.
Gets some help from his teammates at the P4.
What was he? Dude just wound up and didn't move. He just didn't even care. He just didn't even care.
But it feels like every opportunity.
Beans is like, damn, they should have dropped me.
Yeah. Beans, you're the one that should have got dropped, dude. God.
Like that was really well played from Optic.
One time when we did, they had a Hellstorm to deal with, right? That final P2. Felt like finally you got something going if you were Ultra. But
We do have a
honestly, this is just gonna be
dealership.
an individual stats difference, right? You just get outslayed.
I might put a little bit of coin on the.
Inside the only player positive. -9 for Kleenex. Again, Hook, almost another.
Hook's really good at dealership.
Close as it was. You have Hook plus 16, plus
So
13
is
for Shotzzy.
Merc.
The other guy's right, flirting around even.
Map
We wonder if Hook will
2.
be able to replicate maybe what he did in the online series. He does it here. Hook the nuke, pop it off
Mark
on
at
the
7.
main stage. And if
Let me go with
good
Hook.
performances like that out of him, it makes hardpoint a whole hell of a lot easier.
And
Yeah, got a little sketchy there.
Ultra.
This was early, right? Like stage 1.
what's
when they had
the
the
search?
lineup with
Dealership.
A lot of teams were getting rid of Vault versus this team, right? Just due to him and Shotzzy's potential on this map.
So they're gonna be Kleenex or
You see
Beans?
this, right? Is the vetoes come on in throughout the different rounds.
We're going
What
Kleenex.
I'd love to see out of Optic is like.
Who can
both of these guys
Kleenex?
are pulling out ARs
I'm doing
and
half a
slow.
unit, guys, because it's
I feel like
Surge.
these two, when they got to land at times, they would overchow, try to play a little bit too quick. Just seeing them, let the game come to them, not make any mistakes.
And I feel like some of the really unreal wins
Yeah,
from
actually
Ultra
over
here.
6.5.
Joe Steves has had monster performances. A lot of times, like a Subinus, I think just all
We
the
get half
AR
of this.
presence and like a lot of the early setups and rotations you had for Optic Texas, like
sucks.
it was probably a nightmare for him. Just not
But better than losing money. That is very true. Better than losing money.
Like just over and over and over again. But yeah,
Someone
just,
snuck.
They got smoked.
Hello?
Absolutely smoked. I think Shotzzy's
Come in.
face there at the end tells you
No one
everything.
off.
He's feeling himself. He had several Hellstorms earned throughout it for Optic. And this is, I mean, this is the potential of this Optic team. Like, we know that
We're going with this for the S&D. If you guys want to tail, don't tail, fade, whatever.
Who seems to be really disciplined, good vocally in the.
Alright, let's. Have they even started the phase map yet?
They're co-streaming?
Normally the co-stream doesn't have delay on, normally. I think that's what everyone uses for like the watch parties. But it looks like they haven't even started map 1 yet for phase.
Polish co-stream with the CDO right now.
Yeah.
He seems to be, I don't know, what word would you use for like such a young player? It seems to be unfazed.
It sucks that it turned like monetization off because I would got copyright no matter what. From
oh really?
Yeah.
That's why they don't normally go with a lot of young talent.
No, it's an insane.
Would have got copyrighted by the CDL. So I'm not like, yeah, like only certain people, like Scump can obviously won't get copyrighted, Zuma and all them. But random people, Chelly got a connection through Ben, so Chelly's good. But unless you play like music and stuff like that, then
Dealership, not a good one for him.
you won't get any like ad money from it.
That was another go-to for Optic, has been all year.
I love the videos of the dudes who will like be streaming the UFC fights, and they just have like a controller in their hand.
Yeah, yeah, Beans push.
Put a
So
controller in your hand, dude.
Put a controller in your hand. I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, let me pull a fucking like Merc, like start moving my head, bro. Bro, I don't know what happened, bro. Like, all of the Ultra just all went under besides Insight and then Beans Bush.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
Because you can't take too much from this stat. It's like you haven't really made any runs at tournaments. You've been playing not maybe the stiffest competitions. You've only made it, what, like, you're losing round 1, or there hasn't been like tough matchups really against like some of the top teams. So that needs to be shown here in this matchup, and as you get deeper into it,
Hasn't won around 1 winners, have they?
When he finds an opening, if you
This is all winners right now.
I know this is winners. I'm saying like this year.
But what we see from
Has what?
That's what I was gonna say. Right,
This year, I don't think they've won a winners round 1, have they?
I don't know. But I have some nice high quality H2O guys.
There you go. You need some nice high quality out. Oh.
Map 2 now.
It is a nice Miller Lite.
I'll be drinking after I get back. Once my girl gets home, we're leaving for a little bit. Then when I'll be back and I'll hop on. I'll be drinking.
And then capitalize on B.
So we have Kleenex and Hoop.
Hoop tagged up in weak, so they'll wait a second here. And for the most part, you've kind of held your ground if you're Ultra. No big rotations coming in yet.
I think Kleenex averages like 9 kills on this map, and then Hook averages like 8, or something like that.
Players like Insight, Abuza, find angles there, Celium, and just line you up.
Well, now you have Mercury's able to push on up. Number 4, though, Kleenex should be there to help him. But the time you don't expect
what a play
to try to solo push up the street. But as I said,
kill him,
right
oh
there.
my God, Kleenex!
Find the last bullet to take him down, and now on rotation,
You had a free kill.
Oh, I wanted him to get that kill there.
The shots were right there.
Beans pushed up. Beans with the other one. He should die here. Never mind.
They ran past him.
Thought she killed him.
Back into the vent. Able to get one. Finesse for now. Hoop gun to bomb. He's got cover here from Hercules. You're going to spot it, though, if you are Kleenex.
Ooh.
Down to a 1 versus 1. Able to get out. Bomb planted. Kleenex.
All right, Hoop, you can get the kill, so then you're on the board. All right.
They just thought he was going to run
You're
away.
on the board.
Yeah. So I have both Kleenex and Hoop overs.
50-50 the wrong way.
Always.
I mean, he's playing it for him.
Sometimes it is just
Yep.
There you go.
It's a good scenario right there.
Off the monster map number 1. Hoop dialed.
And I don't know if it's just a timing thing, if he hears a slide, whatever it
Got the
is.
nice
Hoop just
gold
pops
can,
up
too.
Right as soon as Kleenex gets near that bomb.
50 years.
Able to win the shots.
That's some solid beer.
Mercury's finding that on the Insight, and them, well, being able to play his life. Beans gets nothing in that corner.
Foley,
Dashy
what was the score of map 1? Do you remember?
It was like 250 to 180, I think.
It was like 250, 180.
Not expecting that.
Who said that?
Just lace from behind after getting a
I just said
fantastic
that,
first
Foley.
blood for Ultra.
Oh, okay.
Ultra just want to hit it. They're not showing anything towards B. They're just flying.
Yeah, 250 to 184.
They trying to catch one early. Mercury's though able to get away. We'll see if the vert nades are going to connect. Big gunfight win there from Kleenex. Not allowing any funny business from the vent. And he's just going to slide on through. Wrecking Ball is Kleenex. Last up.
You got the Kleenex,
Mercules,
right?
yeah,
Kleenex and noob.
Best of luck in this 1v4.
Yeah, it's just Joe Deceives right next to him, right next to Kleenex, but you love to see the confidence out of the SMGs of Ultra sticking to their game plan. And yeah, maybe just deal with Kleenex inside of the vent, man. Don't let him get there.
Apparently he is the vent reaper. Poor
Call
Mercules
Chandler,
just
see if
trying
you
to
wanted
get
to
back to
watch.
full HP and maybe have an
He's
actual
at the
chance
lane.
to chow, but every
6
time he
minutes
tried
still
to wiggle away,
coverage.
took more damage, never actually got to 100 HP
6 minutes.
to give himself a
The
square
phase,
one-on-one.
yeah.
Better not take it off this
So
optic game.
difficult to do, period,
I'm not.
but incredible
Better
round
not.
there behind the
You
aggressive
might
play
start
from
playing.
Ultra.
Better
We'll see how
not.
things change now.
I do have my
I
optic hat
really
on right
love
now.
If
optic.
there's any early
I have my optic
adaptations
hat on.
with Optic back to their offense.
Dude, I wish TK was still a thing. I was such a TK
So
fanboy.
it should just be on
So I was
inside
like,
playing his life. He
I was like,
again.
Theory.
no, not that old, not that
He's
old.
gonna open that up. He's just
But
gonna
like,
go for it with the slide, but
Goonjar?
doesn't matter.
I liked Goonjar,
The Vent
Sharp.
Reaper
Sharp
went
was
to
like
the
my
game.
all-time favorite. at
Dude,
one
I
point.
miss Sharp's like videos.
You what?
Sharp's YouTube videos.
For the Optic
What about
players,
him?
the team kill
They're so
comes in
good.
is,
They're like hilarious.
Yeah, they were good.
Car hits human.
No, Sharp's a funny guy.
2 versus 2.
Yeah.
Brandon
Down
Sharp
to a 1
Rogers, he
versus
was
2.
hilarious.
Dashy, the man with the ice, not
That
gonna
dude was
give an
also
opportunity to
from
make the play, gets
Louisville,
shut down. That's
which
back-to-back
if you
rounds
know
for
where
Ultra.
I'm
Yeah, you
from,
lose
so I
one
like him.
and then obviously the
What's
car
good, Mo? How you doing, man?
help you
There
at all.
certainly does not.
Dashy almost brings it back with the shots,
But no, I had my
first
mom
blood
make
there
a
from
TK
Kleenex on
hoodie
the
for me
shot
because I
team.
didn't want to buy one.
Gives them everything they need to secure the round.
So how do you
Oh,
So I got this real cheap,
Maybe just avoid it. Maybe
it was a
try
real
the
cheap
other
hoodie
side
from
of the
Walmart.
mat, I guess.
It was two-tone. It was actually dope. It had like gray sleeves and like a gray, like, you know, like the middle pouch or whatever, and the rest of it was like a royal blue.
Did you
And then
have
she used her
go ahead.
like shirt thing to TK, put TK on the chest. It's
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
dope.
Did you ever have like 2 Twitters? Anything like that?
Did I ever have 2 Twitters?
Yeah, like one for like your personal, and then like one for gaming.
See, I was gonna do that, but then I was like, I don't care.
Ah, yeah.
Graphic and what he's been doing on land.
I like cared, so like I had 2.
Hello there. Well, there
Yeah.
you go. You talked him right back into it, Joe. Shotzzy does get traded out. Same can be said
Need
for Kleenex
optic
after he
map
gets that
win
trade.
or
So
round
now we'll
win
stay with Optic Texas.
and map win, I guess you'd say.
Bomb planted though. Insight and Beans.
Colossal, yeah, man. I was doing a watch party today. I was just trying it out. Might do one again tomorrow and Sunday, depending how this goes. And yeah. Do we get a map 4? Oh, wait, we kind of do want a map 4. We want Ultra to win, I guess.
Dash, they're pretty split, so it's a 2-1 split right now here for Optic.
Yeah, I mean, Insight should have got a ton of info. That shot's in from Beans. He's actually able to get a kill after the tags into Hook. Hook saves
Damn.
Beans.
Beans just
Gets
shit on
another
him.
one. That is ludicrous from Beans, but it's a 1 versus 1. Mercules, Beans. 10 seconds to go.
The Flex Friday is going to be later tonight. I'm going to craft it.
The round. What a magnificent play from Beans at the back shack.
And then we're going to use it for Saturday
Yeah,
matches.
now you're getting individual moments from Kleenex. Now you're getting it from Beans.
Look at
Hopefully
Beans. He's
still
like, that's who's gonna
momentum
replace me, motherfucker. He shit on
to
you
keep
last
it
game.
going here
Yeah,
for
no.
Ultra. But yeah, beautiful stuff in the 2 versus 3. And I just think the fact that they take the risk and push on forward gives them so much info on what Optic are doing. And then they just have to try to find you. And well,
Would've been so
you gotta
nice
be able
if
to
he
get
would've got that
the
one
trade
kill.
on the Beans, right? You have
Yeah.
sort of a 2-1 split. It turns into 2 1-on-1s. That is not what you want if you're Optic.
And Beans has had some brilliant, like doubles, triples lately in Search and Destroy. Western here, well, not here as much, but Rewind. Even some moments here where they've lost, he's had some terrific plays. He's on 5 straight after dying first. It's been nothing but glory for Beans. See if he can work forward for a streak. Shotzi's either been caught early or finding the first blood.
That
in the last
Loki
round.
sounded like Chelly.
In the
Car
crowd.
in play,
Yeah, he's there.
and he'll just basically stop this push.
Set me up for the
towards
slip?
Beans.
Hell
This
yeah,
looks similar to
Colossal.
round 1.
Oh, damn, AD.
They had a bit of a
Welcome,
2-2
welcome,
split.
man.
Oh, they're just in the middle, right? They were trying to figure out where they wanted to go. Kleenex is going to spot that.
I'm out of here.
Yeah. Gonna play his life. But that does back up Ultra. Now, do they want to take a risk up the A street? Could have early pressure towards Shotzi.
We'll see how it develops for Ultra on the A side, but it will be B side control for Optic Texas. Plant getting in, looking like a 4-on-4 retake, but yeah,
So this
Shotzi's
has been
going to
such a
be
long
so
round.
fun.
Yeah.
See where he is right
So
now.
passive.
Well, he's in the
For
first
dealership,
blood.
too.
Insight trying to
Insight
trade.
got a
Well,
free
so difficult
kill.
to trade that man. Not to expect a second though.
If we can get 2 here, that'd be ideal.
Yeah, not a ton of time. It is ticking here quickly. Under 30 seconds to go.
Do we have Kleenex for 7 or was it for 6?
7 is his line, but we need him to get to 8.
Okay.
Not able to change into a second. Trade is in now 2 versus 2. Time ticking, 15 seconds now to work with. Now to another 1 versus 1. Info on the player. Joe Deceives trying to dance. How fast can he dance? Chasing it down.
Oh my god.
He didn't have time though. Good shit.
Yeah, it's good that we win the round, but like.
But Hook needed that kill.
Yeah.
Very disciplined from him. Just takes his time, plays his life. His teammates are letting him.
I be forgetting that we're betting sometimes.
It's very close if you are Joe Deceives, but just not able to find him. Shoulders on point.
Yeah, and you thought it might come to time when you think about it, like that first engagement, with Shotzi on the flank goes down. There's like, 30 seconds left?
Yeah, go like the stream, boys.
22-5 to actually work with.
Yeah, Optic Search is definitely kind of tough, but like,
to actually cover.
from what they've played on Red Card so far, or not Red Card, dealership,
The first one from Dashiana being just
Hook
really
averaged
slows down.
9.5 kills,
You're hoping
and his line was at 6.5, so I had to.
That never happens.
And after Shotzi struggles, he is 2-5, but he's got back-to-back first bloods for Optic and starting to maybe be the difference.
And then we also have
in some of these
Kleenex
rounds.
right now, but he only needs 2 more kills.
Aggressive from Ultra towards A, but now quickly wrapping it out, and while Bomb has been this side. Mercules will be the first to get an angle here from the back shack where we saw Beans make the
Does he have like
play.
motion blur on?
Well,
So not like,
towards A, and that's gonna be the
or am I just like tripping?
down to Hooj. You see him.
I'd be tripping.
They had a lot of early A aggression from Optic, but they left Hooj inside of office.
Merc has 4 kills.
Quickly, and
There we
well,
go.
they do not. Where is the trade?
There we go. Another one.
One more.
Oh.
Trade that out, 16 HP, and he turns that into 2. Unbelievable.
That would have been nice.
Map 4 is Red Card, I'm pretty sure. Jeremiah.
Hell of a series out of him so far.
Yeah, a couple rounds.
Right now, I'm pretty sure the scoreboard is fixed, so there's no broken scoreboards anymore.
You know, from teams from time to time, but
Yeah, it is tied right now.
But as you said, he's 16 HP.
It was a half a unit play, so if it misses, so well. But I would like for it to hit.
He's in the corner. It's a great play from Hook, but that has to be traded. It's just got to be traded.
Remember, guys, unit size is key for betting.
And I'm sure the timing was probably just sick for him. He just is trying to slide and catch him in the corner.
$26 from. Only profited $6 from that Beans push, bro.
3-3 now.
Yeah, this is a very good surge. Does he not see Kleenex right there?
Insight looking relaxed, trying to get back to courtyard.
Yeah, Merc saw him.
Merc's not him.
Yeah.
Mercules able to get forward.
Now you gotta dodge all these nades.
Yeah, best of luck. Insight gets back in the courtyard. The nades hit. Mercules going to get caught. That's one where you're hoping to get a clean kill and maybe get away with your life. Just not able to find the kill, well, or extend his life. So blood to Ultra.
Actually, a crazy plan.
Yeah, I mean, that's the safe plant, though.
I'm not sure what you have left. Utility
Oh, it is, isn't
Maybe
it?
some stunts, because I think you threw all your nades to find that 1 kill.
There we go, Hook.
There we go, Hook.
He gets one as well. Suddenly you've got
Get this one,
numbers.
too.
Pressure on Insight. Bean's going to try to make the play in through Vent. He's going to get caught. It's all going to be on Insight.
Oh, Shotzi got that. Damn.
They bring it back again in the 3 versus 4. That is what, 3
Yeah, so we need 7 for Hook to cash, and then we need 8 for a full cash for Kleenex.
So early in that round to find the first blood. If you have nothing left, these are still tough gunfights on these cars.
Oh, homie got an AR right there.
POV, but these are kind of the
Who
rounds
died
we're
right there?
talking about with Ultra right now, man.
Might have
Some of the
picked it up.
fundamentals. This is something they normally
Merc dad.
20 people, only 11 likes. Hey, man, Jeremiah, I appreciate you gassing up the likes, man.
First blood-wise, they brought it back after going.
Hook went off map 1. Dashy did very well with map 1. I think all of Optic did very good map 1. It's just no one for
Well, looking difficult now as Beans is able to get that opening.
yeah, besides Jamie.
Where did he get caught?
Yeah, Insight's the only one who went over,
I don't know
which
what
is
sort of
fucking
angle
crazy to
Beans
say.
Yeah.
You got the wall bang, you're able to find the kill.
He was top right, yeah. Phoenix needs 1. We need an Ultra to win this round.
And this is one of those rounds that Ultra typically can be good at closing out, but
So then we have at least have 2 more rounds.
so far in this map too.
And they have so much time. I think they're just hoping to catch someone maybe overstepping on the Optic side, someone trying to flank.
Not get caught.
Yeah, not get caught. But the problem is, the timing is right here for Optic. They might be able to take this into a 3 versus 3. Well, there's a team kill, quick trade.
Here we go,
And
Kleenex.
of course he does. Kleenex once again.
All right. 3v1. Surely we don't choke this for Ultra.
Make this a little trickier. Trying to get the timing into the garage.
Okay.
That's like adding, bro. No bullshit.
Alright, we get 2 more rounds no matter what. Hopefully.
Company slow down the momentum from Optic Texas. Beans now out to 9-4. Having himself a hell of a map. 1,100, nearly 1,200 damage to go with that. Beans is everything right now for this Ultra roster, and they're going to need his
Next against Ultra.
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to hype it up Hook, but somehow he gets caught there on that B bomb just 10 seconds into the round.
I wasn't even thinking about gunfights at that point. Honestly,
He took Kleenex over.
I mean, Kleenex is probably their most consistent player all around.
You ready? You guys ready?
What, for aim? What does he have?
I gotta put him in first.
Back to this kind
Alright,
of
ready?
2-2 setup, but
Joe deceives map 3. Joe
not really a
deceives
2-2
Merc
setup, but they're getting
over.
aggressive over towards A. You just have
I like the Merc over.
Hercules kind of playing
Listen,
deep,
Joe deceives Merc
watching
over.
the push through, watching mid-map, and they're kind of grouped up mid, maybe trying to
Look at this
isolate Kleenex if they can
Dude,
find
don't
an
get
opening.
fucking picked right here.
Yeah, that's exactly what
Stupid.
they're trying to do, but Kleenex gets the angle, nearly takes out Shotzzy, so not able to find anything up the gut.
Alright, ready?
Joe fucked me in the last one.
Kleenex
Kleenex dashy over.
Player mid-window, but they don't opt to plan it. So who's just going to watch his own cross, just continue to find this info. Then you have Shotzzy lurking deep in spawn, and well, I think the call is just to be right back towards A.
It'll be on inside early. If he can find that opening blood, or does he get isolated and caught? Look at eyes in his position. They're going to try and chow him with utility, chow him with a couple of ARs, but it's sort of the subs in position so
Hook
far.
inside over.
Haven't been able to get an AR on it. Shotzzy going to get some info and back down for now. Plant is going down and nearly secured.
Oh,
There it is, Plant in.
beans.
4-on-4 retake now for
Hook,
the first
okay,
one.
one more
Gonna be
hook.
Through 4 hook. Kleenex going to get slammed as he opens the garage. Can they make a play through
Hook's
the vent?
dead.
Joe Deceives trying to find it. Be able to find one and back up and play his life. Goes to reach out and drops. Now just to inside. 1 versus 2. Plenty of time to work with, but heavy tags from Dashy from deep.
Alright, last one shot.
Shotzzy
Beans
gets
over.
front run. Beautiful from inside.
So he's
Hold
betting
up
on
now.
a 3.
Just
He's
time.
betting on a 3-2.
And where did he go? Where did this guy go? He
Control.
is so fast on his feet. Gonna have to shoulder it. Are you going to read this? If you're inside, but it doesn't matter. The SMG wins it.
Alright, we just need 1 from Hook and then 1 from Kleenex.
Clutch out of inside, but Shotzzy
I think
takes the round.
Yeah, just enough time passed that he's thinking, Shotzzy. He probably took a route, but you got the advantage here with the SMG when you get to a position like this. Garage opens. Kleenex will see you later. Allow him to stop making plays from vent, from garage door, and then
Yeah, this is
just
super
catches it.
mixy.
That nearly is real awkward. He gets hit down to 31. Inside has a sub there, probably wins it, but you got the sub advantage. You put him down. Big clutch there from Shotzzy. Match point now. End of game 2.
Kleenex 1 more, Hook 1 more.
Control in a long time. So this is
great.
a almost must-win here for Ultra.
It's feeling
Hook
that
needs
way.
1 for the push, though, right?
Hook needs 1 for the full cash. He's not. His line was 6.5.
Oh, okay.
Made to maybe back it up and work the plant. Hoping he's got coverage here. He's got to be one of our terrifying spots to work. And search and destroy.
Especially
with
if
the
you have
window
nobody
there.
mid.
Who's 4? Kleenex just watching flank. Damn.
Trying to work the plant now. Does Shotzzy get the peak? Or does the plank it in? Can Joe Deceive get away with his life?
It's going to be Kleenex versus Hook here.
He's okay for now. Just tucked in. He's
Hook's
got
looking
help.
like he's
I think
going
it's
back.
Inside the sort of got the
Backing
angle,
up.
trying to put tags in through the window. And he's able to
I mean, if anything, Ultra wins this round.
First blood though again to Optic. It's Dashy that's able to find 1 deep with the shots. They got numbers. Huge win for
Alright,
Kleenex, but
Hook,
he
get
is
1,
draining out.
please.
Hercules.
Hook, we cash,
There we go.
boys.
On Joe Deceives now to clutch up.
Bang!
Take some from Dashy. Trying to reposition to get back to full, but they are chasing. Optic sending it back to the head. He goes, Joe Deceives, and he wins it. Down to a 1-on-1. Hook chows. Hook wins it. Map
And Optic wins the map.
they're up 2-0.
You got the map 3 picks I gave you?
I'm not gonna take it. They're all 2.25x's, right?
And again,
Yeah.
every
Yeah.
single fight, though, is a 2 versus
I'm not a
1
fan
for
of
Optic,
2.25x's.
Right? They're not giving up any 1 versus 1s. If they are, they're putting some shots in for the trades. Just
Oh yeah, we probably have maps out for Vegas.
on map 1. You're seeing again here in map number 2. They have a great read
What's
on
this
Kleenex as soon
going
as they get
on?
that first blood.
Oh, of course, Spark's getting shit on right now. Hell yeah.
Listen, it was gonna take me a little time to be a believer.
His worst fucking map on this. Dude averages 32 on this map, and he's 6 of 16.
I started started to sort of believe with that victory over Ultra Online. I just wanted to see it here on LAN, and slowly but surely.
Oh well.
Like this is the team that can make a run.
Can't win them all.
Cap's close to hitting already. His is at like 24.
Yeah. Because that like his map is shit. Is that live? Yeah, it's live. They're on the Bravo stream.
Ultra come up short.
I mean, yeah, 2 players. Yeah, 1 player 5 and 8, another 7 and 8.
Oh, we have a Vault map 1, Surge versus Falcons.
Just some great stuff over on the A Street where they're winning 3 versus 4.
Under
If you're
that
Ultra,
point.
your A retakes have to be better.
No, I think maybe.
They had nothing else.
Vancouver's gonna
We
come.
thought that was going to be a tough one. When you just talk about how they Ultra 1 and 5 in that particular
Fred fucking
They really wanted
Vault.
to get that Vault 1 win, weren't able to do it. They're down 0-2. They've got to pull off the reverse sweep against who's been maybe the best control team as of
Did Merc go over 7?
I don't know if he did or not.
Okay, for now, just tucked in. He's got help. I think it's.
No, he's at 5 right here.
He got a kill this round though, didn't he?
Yeah, he's
That's able to find one.
I don't know if he got one. He could have got one.
They got numbers. Huge win for Kleenex, but he is
Nah, who got the next 2?
No, Merc just died, so yeah, he ended with 5.
As of late, Optic Texas will look to put it away, but before we get to map 3, let's break down the first map 1 2. That's fun.
AD said he tried super chatting. Fully.
I tried to super chat, but it didn't show.
Because our producer came ask me for my prediction, and I went,
Didn't you have to
did
turn
it-
your monetization off?
No, but super chat should still work.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know why it didn't work.
World champions, obviously won a championship in time and Optic as well. One of the greatest search and destroy players of all time, and beloved by the community. I mean, Illy came up from the search community, man, and you know he's one of the players that when he came
Did it did it go out of your account? Because it's not showing on my part that this chat revenue is still at $0.
Yeah, if you're here in DreamHack, we'll buy you a beer after the
So-
show. Great stuff from you. Great highlights throughout your career. To take a look at some of the highlights from this series, though, there is a throbbing boner on Optic Texas. He goes by the name of Hook, and he is just bobbing, weaving, popping. He's doing it all, Miles.
Ali, you're too young to understand what that even means. Yeah. It's totally fine. It's a classic
Huh.
DreamHack, but yeah, I mean, PWN, Ali, get a grip. Man, it's the culture, Ali.
I know the culture of Pwn.
Yeah, we probably could do Alec under. I mean,
I think it's born of a typo. It's born of a typo, but no mistakes made though. From
even though it is RC's best
when
map.
Hook is frying, when Hook is making great plays, when the crowd goes, ooh, everything's just.
you say my name,
right
Foley?
in the world.
No.
He's such a fan.
that's
He's got
part
such
of
an
it.
exciting POV, and when he gets it going, man, it's just.
That's so weird, AD. I don't know.
Beans had some good moments for Toronto. Talk to me purely about the search and destroy. What was the difference here in the final 2 rounds?
I do not know why.
In the final couple rounds, Dashy had some huge plays. I mean, in the very last round, he finds the first kill, follows that up with another one right after to give them the edge, and then it's Hoop with the final strike. It's just Optic playing more as a team, right? And, you know, this is a team throughout this split. They went 3-2. You know, there's a little bit of turmoil in some of the matches with the Game 5 losses, but every series that they won map 1, they 3-0.
Oh, when was the last time these
In all
kids
3 of their wins.
played each other?
Complete and utter momentum-based team, and you're seeing it once
Major
again. You
3
win that ball to
quality.
a map Toronto was hoping to win, and now Optic up 2-0 in a situation where they've been lights out.
They ain't play
Speaking of
Vault.
that Vault on Hardpoint, Ali, I know you have all of the numbers. Do you have an early MVP picked out from the first half?
ooh, for the first half, I have to say Hook, only because there was the longest time where Hook was known as like an onliner, essentially, and to see him go on main stage, put up numbers like that, like this is the extra momentum I feel like Optic needed when it came to a day 1, right? Because it's been so wishy-washy of what Optic we're gonna get, what version we're gonna get. If Hook's putting on performances like that, we're in for a good weekend.
All right, we're going to get back to that Optic match in a bit, but remember, it is a crazy Friday. We have 2 stages.
Yeah, it was at 24.5 and still didn't hit, which is insane. Astro, he's in some weird slump right now.
25 points away from putting away game 1.
Big Arthur.
Yeah, Rewind going their way. No huge surprises there, but Sim,
Bro,
27 to
what's
50
up with this
versus the
board?
light
Like, why is it like this right now? They have all of Boston right here on this left side.
Face. Good looks here in map
Like, what?
They've had a really nice look ever since.
Yeah, they get slammed map 1. I mean, they got slammed on all the maps.
He's so good. He's pruny, baby.
That's why I kind of want to do like a Neptune map 1 over and then also a Pred. I mean, it's Vault. It's gonna be probably should be mixy.
Have been struggling compared to what they usually do. I mean, a couple of .9s. It's really been Celium taking over when they've won that game mode, so that's a good sign.
Who knows?
If you're an Atlanta fan.
Ali, so that is 250-142. They still have plenty of games to go, but Cloud9 very behind. They lose by over 100 points. if you're an Optic fan,
We gotta rewind map 1 for this
start to
one.
your weekend, right? Minnesota just got bopped, taken care of by Miami.
Right.
Now you have the other.
Oh, there it is. AD with the 20.
Atlanta FaZe, a top
W.
and Optic is up 2-0 against a bronze team.
Hell
I think we're
yeah.
ahead of ourselves. I mean, it is only map 1. It comes to Cloud9 and Atlanta.
Found
series,
it.
And Atlanta should be good at
Appreciate
rewind.
it, AD.
doesn't
Appreciate it,
fit Cloud9's
man.
play style. But should they get to that Hacienda control, is the only control map that they have found success in.
WAD. Everyone type in WAD, man.
All right, hold off on popping those bottles if you're an Optic fan for now, but you can't pop the monster as we head back over with 2 of our favorites.
WAD.
Oh, hey guys, thank you.
Oh.
It's awesome popping around the different matches that we've got going on. Yeah, FaZe looks to be
Yeah,
off to a
we,
good start, but let's
yeah,
focus
we're
back
definitely gonna
here.
try to finish the day out strong.
Optic
I mean, the first series was
3-0.
just
I mean, they just won this
insane.
pro
I mean,
control. Mercules in this squad
who
have
would have
been
thought?
fantastic in control since he joined.
Let's go all the way back to
Can they
Sunday.
close it
I mean,
out? Ultra
Phoenix
Team definitely wanna
got
give them
shit
one.
on map 1.
No, not at all. Right, but you can see here just control us.
I mean, FaZe probably just, yeah, FaZe shit on them.
Holy hell.
Your last player is a 1.29. Mercules
Yeah.
is leading.
Draws didn't even go over. Spart
The
fucking
league
got
right
shit
there
on.
with 1.73. Yeah, this is what we
Unlucky.
are 5-0 in this stage.
And that's the
We
thing.
did hit this, so
I know we talk
W
about it a lot, bro. Usually
for the
the
half
top teams
unit.
are good in control.
What's good, Josh? How you doing, man?
Seeing them be so strong in that mode, is it too small a
It
sample
low-key
size,
could
or
be
is
just
that
an
enough for
S&D
your,
day,
like,
man. Like,
threat?
I think,
push
like,
with
I think
this.
they're a real threat to
Dude,
most of them.
did nothing.
Probably gonna be FaZe and LA Thieves.
Yeah, sure.
Right in control, those two just stand out so much further than the rest. But it is I think, a good sign.
No, 100%. In a year where you haven't had a lot of that.
All right, we got the map 3. Hope your the aim hits for you, Alex.
Well, your big paydays are
Yeah, let's
chasing
see.
EWC. Can they hit form late? Can they make a run here at Major 4? I'll look at their last 5 controls, but the big thing here, last time they played it, they won
who?
3-1. Look at it close
Everybody.
out.
Pat, no picks yet so far.
I need a
Terrific
3-2 control.
performances really out of everybody in that opening hard point, but Hook especially.
I want to be like confident with the picks, something like we all just start cashing out. If I start like forcing stuff, then
Just continues to make those heads-up plays.
start missing, and everyone's just gonna get pissed, you
We're gonna
know.
have some early pressure be here for Optic to have one player on it in Dashy, but Beans should be able to find that kill. Yeah, he was there for that cleanup. So throughout the middle of the map, 30 seconds already off. I mean, you take this. You haven't found much here if you're Optic.
Looking for those early openings. Beans does get the kill before. I thought they were going to have a nice little timing there to work it out, but then Hoop slams the second. So great stuff out of him. Maybe an opening, but Joe Deceives double kind of repaid.
the crowd.
You get bodies now onto the point. Fantastic shot there out of Mercules. He wins a big one-on-one to at least get this first tick, get a trophy in for coverage.
Aaron Myers says he can never be mad at you, Foley. However, I could definitely be mad at you.
Towards the heady and then finding this guy is so talented. Second tick through.
Yeah, trophies now are down and protected. You pick up the flank, that was Joe Deceives. He gets taken down.
Red,
So
let me
you
see
had
that.
one really good
Let me.
push over towards A. And while
Dude,
that
I'm
is
still
all
tilted about
it
that
takes,
first
now
pick
have
you
a
made,
life
dude.
advantage almost
I
The
lost my
first
house
pick.
on that
I
one.
lost my house.
Ashley's in
My
fight
car's
too.
next.
Well, you can see they are going to
I still got my car.
It is go time, but once again, Joe
I need that for
Deceives answers a
DoorDash.
double with
We'll see
a
if I
double.
bet it or not.
Turns it into 3. Actually, he's moving forward. A moment that maybe saves you a round. Well, not maybe. That saves you a round. He drops there. That's 3 dead. More than
My
likely.
boy Tommy's gonna come
Both the
over.
round 1. Mercules, though, as he's able to find 2, that's going to be layering the map
Gonna be in the
time.
background.
Optic
No, not like come over, but he's gonna join the Discord.
Again,
Oh, I thought you meant like he's literally gonna.
I mean, he could.
dead back to the drawing board.
Hey, Tommy.
He can make an appearance in the stream.
Just finding those multi-kills.
Definitely could.
Haven't had middle of the map. If you are Ultra, you've had beat control, and that is about it. And then again, Joe Deceives.
Joe's
trying to get
pissing
lost
right now.
in the flank, but they're able to find him. That's going to be Dashy. You see on your minimap shots.
Are we
he's
up or
getting
down
pushed
money
up.
today, boys?
I would say down overall.
Foley made me lose my house, dude. We're not looking good.
4 seconds to go. Live's interesting now.
Beans pushed, so like we only profited $6 off the fucking one. We hit the search and destroy. Spark got decided he wanted to play very bad on his best map,
Another big one-on-one. Shotzi able to take
and
that.
C9 got
First
absolutely
Optic
deleted.
Still trying to find the opening. Joe Deceives multiple
Spark decided to
moments
break
where he
his
shuts down
thumbs
push
right
from
before the
Optic and
match.
trying to do it again.
Yeah.
You get a body on the point to
I'm only
stop
not
the
50%
clock.
astral. I think
Lines is Shotzi that
out of
gets
the
sucked in.
live plays, I think I'm only down like 20, maybe 14, actually. But it was amazing that Scrap decided to hook us on the 4-man. But even though that didn't matter because Cleanest got shit on map 1.
The first 2 series 3-0s?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say B just flies. He just goes by himself.
We might have another one.
That gunfight able to now 2 versus 3. Insight's able to find one, but you are staying alive now. All down.
I want some map 4s though. I want a map 4, bro.
I also want a map 4, but I'm fine with Optic 3-0 in here, dude.
Because we get a map 4, then
Dude, I put Merc 6-0 against Ultra.
So I have a red card.
As you said, turns it into a triple. Then it was Cleanex's turn. So good stuff by Ultra to slow the map down.
Yeah, I mean, a 12-7 performance there from Joe to see. It's a terrific defensive round, but sometimes in offense, man, you're just looking for a couple of moments where you've got a chance to take it. Really,
down 97-53 to fucking HEB.
Opportunity to take that round if you're Optic. Now you just have to look to get it done.
You got groceries for the week.
Yes.
Hook has been so strong. Not the greatest of round 1, 6 and 10.
So
I bought like 4 things, G.
Dude, you're not buying correctly, then, dude.
I mean, the beer's half of it, but you know.
Like, dude, they took $94 from me, but I needed the $80 of beer, dude. Groceries are ridiculous these days.
Danu, I don't really do map 3s just because of like the 2.5x's, but if we get a map 4, maybe C9 could win the S&D.
You've gotten so far pushed up. You've got all the map control in the world.
I need
Oh yeah, Ultra run. Oh, Ultra won map 1 or round 1. I'm at. I did 2 for some reason.
Able to get his teammates out. He's just trying to
wasn't
pause
really
this
paying
clock.
attention,
Already
though.
45 seconds off, and you have nothing. Even when you finally get out of your base in the middle of the map, the AR is starting to find some kills for Optic. So it's really just down to Joe, and well, he's gonna get taken out. You were just so staggered here if you're Ultra.
They just got the mid-map.
A lot of games today, no?
Yeah, 9 matches today. It's been so mixy today. The only, I mean, I wish the Vault map 1 was mixier. Like, then all the overs could have hit. But Beans decided he wanted to just wear his Shrek Procs out and not shoot. It's kind of crazy of him.
Not lose for too long.
Putting disrespect on Shrek's name like that.
Down in lives, so what can you do in the Tix department?
Well, you might have one chance here if you are Optic. Shotzi's going to find one on the flank. Does that allow his team to go, though? None of the names are going to connect.
A fucking home, yeah.
You just give it up.
Maybe Beans is just an onliner, man.
So Optic, they were just playing for map control.
He's soared over during their match.
Kind of get away from them.
Bet they're wishing they would have picked up Merc now, huh?
You hit on the LAT series and lost 2 after that? Hell yeah. Scrap kind of chalked my map 1, and then I got hooked for my streak too with Envoy. You need 1 more kill.
Nah, come on, bro.
You lost 2 straight? Hell yeah. That's what it sounded like.
Nah, I hit the LAT series.
No, I just.
That's what I was talking about. But, I mean, that basically cancels out the other 2 losses.
Yeah, no. Come on, that's with me.
Oh no. I mean, we might get a map 4. Alright, let's put a map 4. Yeah. Let's put in a map 4 real quick. Dash at 27. Beans at 25. I think we gotta go back with Beans. It's literally his best map, and then I think we just rock with Big Bruce. Where's Optic? Did I just go past Optic? I did. I mean, who's discussing on red card?
Red card, I'd hit it all over.
Shots he's discussing on red card. Dashy, yeah.
So props to Ultra with a couple gunfight wins.
Bro, Foley's locked today. You just sound like you're in an immaculate mood.
Yeah, I mean, 80 did a $20 super chat, which is gas. We're gonna rock Beans
chat, pay for my groceries, bro.
Pay for my groceries. Alright, 1 unit on the Beans Dashi over, and then
How much are they able to turn this into? Hook in trouble.
We're gonna go probably Hook over as well.
A little bit of help, but his help is going to drop. It's all going to be on him now. He's just trying to get away with his life, and I don't hate that. I mean, there's not much you could have done on the objective. Take your 1 tick. Play your life. Reposition. What a beautiful sequence out of Hook. Just
good old Joe.
Absolutely lost.
Insight's been moving today, though, Foley. How does he do on that map?
He averages, I think, 25.
But he makes the heads-up play, repositions,
Yeah,
then turns it
26.
into something.
I mean, Joe averages 37, which he's only played it a few times, but still.
Billy officially retires.
So we're running both of those. Hook, Joe over, and then Dashy Beads over for map 4, guys.
Put that one onto Hook. Now the easier of the points to work,
I would
and you've still
definitely put
got
AR on
position
that map,
on the
too.
map. Forward will be Joe Deceives for Ultra. Maybe he can walk away.
Well,
with
I did
I don't
use.
know if you said this. Did your streak hit? Or did you start it?
No. Ghosty decided to fumble the bag. Or not Ghosty, but Envoy. He did one more kill. But they shit on Vancouver.
Well, they're so focused on Shotzi. This might be your biggest fear. Now you don't really have middle of the map control. He's winning gunfights. You have to worry about him flying So there was one player trying to flame Shotzi.
I'm gonna say he's not playing that well today, but like, I mean, he popped off in SMB, and we're playing on a red card, so.
Finding openings, taking names, just shutting it down. He'll
Like, we need 25 for a push from again, and he averages 30 on that map, so.
Let's go.
Yeah, there was one player
I don't hate it.
bottom middle, put some shots in, but you have nobody in top. Grandma's there for all.
I don't hate his over.
He gets lost. And, well, that
What's the slip you just joined?
You have to figure out where he goes and deal with him quickly.
We have.
This happens. The six spree comes into play.
Wait, did that guy go over? He did go over. It's huge. Get shit on.
This is where maybe we're starting to feel a little bit of a
You put that second one in, Foley?
Fucking twerk.
Fucking dork. Get shit on. Beans over map 4, Dashy over map 4, and we did Hook over map 4 and Joe Deceives over map 4.
Because even though red card will be like the optic pick, like it's a winnable map for Ultra. They get to a proto, which is one of their better
Why is that
searches.
still like that? Alright, we're back.
Alex,
this is huge for you, man. This is huge.
2-2, I need a 2-2. I need a optic defense here.
Yeah.
But you're still on that streak if you
Optic defense, we win. We sweep.
Took beats and Dashy with me. Bet.
Well, already in your base was Shotzi, but traded out. But the fact is, you're taking these fights spiral on offense, not where you want to be.
Map 4 and I'll bet all
that's how
overs
offense
on
started
map
last
4.
time, though, right?
We sweep that too.
That's how it started last time.
I got you, Park.
And then they dealt with it.
Good, I'm gonna use my powers.
I'm gonna use my powers. I made Chris mod.
Yeah, we were talking about it today.
Or Hook looking right, not checking left.
Where's that Dorcas at?
He's getting a tux for Bailey's wedding.
Oh, I forgot about that guy.
I forgot about that.
Still alive or what?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, he's still missing too.
Picks this apart.
Did you say he's still missing?
Yeah.
Just goes front door. Doesn't worry about time.
I don't have anything against him, but like I played against him in AIDS like twice, and each time he just like talks so much shit. Just
Park, what's your YouTube?
Me and Foley teamed with him in BO3 in the league. I think he's second in that league.
Yeah, because everyone, like, all the other teams just formed God Squad with
the God Squad again. Yeah.
They did all the top players from everyone. Park, what's your
Bailey
YouTube?
dropped me in Cold War, bro, and I almost
my government 4775.
Your government?
That's my government name, dude.
With a space?
No, no space.
Parker.
They cut it outer. There's the minute extension. Live still really, really close.
I thought you had more subs on YouTube.
4775, you said?
Yeah, remember, this is what Optus did last time, but in the transition afterwards, they didn't find a kill. It was 10 in a row for Ultra. You found the first two after A is done. Hercules gets involved, but you're going to know where all four are and have mid-map control.
It's not popping up for me. I think I just fucking blew and yeah.
But Joe Deceives is going to get the kill.
He's a kryptonite, yeah.
Dashy tagged and backed up. Trophy over the top to help Joe Deceives. Still going to take some damage here. Kleenex, though, finding the timing, pushing through. Everybody down outside of Hoop. That's going to be everybody down, and that should be the map. Three are on it. It is cruising. Players trying to fly in. Mercury's trying to win a fight, able to do it. Will he extend it? Can they go nuts? Inside
no.
Will seal it. That's the map of Ultra, and now we've got ourselves a series.
Hate to see it.
Fuck!
Ooh, now things look a little bit different. A little bit different after that control win.
Where are you sending it to me at, Park? Discord. I have shimmer mode on, so like none of the notifications like go through.
was just saying we don't have music, right? But yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah, there's the music. I was like, where's the
That's not your YouTube. No matches found.
Series. Going a little bit deeper now. Ultra showing signs of life, trying to extend this as deep as they can.
Oh, you got to put an at
get
before.
It to a red
I don't know
card,
why.
and now pressure.
No, I don't.
Joe Deceives,
You don't? Try that
man of
then.
the map, goes 26 and
I'll just paste your channel URL.
in crucial positions for them.
This is just a different.
Yeah, map 3 is just over right now.
Right, I mean, this has been the, sort of their lifeline throughout the year. When Joe Deceives and CleanX are playing
Good
like this,
channel.
difficult to beat. When they have average maps like map number 1, yeah, it's what it's been. It's been average. So can now this be what they needed?
I don't know what
Bro,
these guys are yelling about, but they're chatting through the map.
That is your fucking thing. It's just insane.
We'll take a look at some highlights from this.
I wonder if I can just put your URL. I can.
Some big plays really on both sides of it, but it's Ultra that get the last laugh. Joe Deceives just getting up close and personal with the SMG. Cheeky little play here to tuck into a corner.
All right, you should have it.
There with the knife.
And that's on a Shotzi. Normally he's the one doing plays like that in those sort of situations in creative.
And I think the single most impressive thing probably for Ultra.
Jay, what's good?
You were in hell early. Like, you lost the break.
You're updating the sheet for everyone? Dude, you're the GOAT.
Forward, like in your house.
WJ.
Both times, you deal with it well enough that you have what, like, I don't know, 45 seconds or so left to get out from then on forward. It was really efficient. It did look good early.
J is for the people.
I think what's even more impressive is once they got A, like Optic.
Yeah, okay, guys. Yeah, the map's 4 plays.
Both times, like Optic were just like
we
their
have.
base, you know, play with map control, but Ultra hunted them down.
Yeah, no, they really
had the like they were finding 3 to 4 at a time.
We have Beans Dashy overs, and then we have Hoop Joe Deceives over.
Coming up, talk to me about the red card, Joe.
Well, I mean, for Ultra, this is. I mean, normally one you veto or you don't play. It's not one they play very often, only 5 times on the year, but I think they realize like we got
to what?
Entering this into the map pool a little bit more. So
he made me a mod.
Played it a couple of times.
Yeah.
This, if you are Ultra on the other side for Optic 1-1, but it's been.
You can type. I mean, no, you can just type in chat, and then you'll have the thing as See.
It's not the greatest hard point to watch.
Yeah, listen, it's a
phase map 4? Oh my, C91.
Some of those, and yeah, Optic's been involved in some of them.
What is their map
As
4?
much as you look at Hook and Shotzi, they're brilliant map 1s. Maybe this is where Mercules really helps you.
The Skyline?
If you don't have some fundamental plays, if the spawns aren't on point, you're in position. If you overstep and don't really hold like an
How did map 1s go?
Spawns can get crazy really quickly on like every
Bro, everyone
point.
got shit on,
Honestly,
bro.
You need to be structured. If you're not, I mean, you can win this not being structured. Don't get me wrong. It can be one of those messy ones that goes to time, but you can. But like, I think it's where Mercules maybe makes it so that's not the case.
Well, I think it's just sort of like if they aren't playing up to their talent level, then they're in trouble. But if they are and it gets messy, then they will be fine.
Yeah, yeah.
But I will say, from what we're seeing, especially from Hook, just how sound he is playing, might see a better right card here for Optic.
Oh, just got an update that the Bravo match is now tied up 1-1. Cloud9 able to take the search and destroy against FaZe. So
Yeah, Beans definitely warmed up now, so.
if you're in venue or at home, maybe just
You have
watch
that
the
map
main
3
stream. We're
stats?
trying to keep
By any
you
chance
updated
it
as much
just
as
went
we
down?
can.
Yeah, we have map 3 stats.
This series 2-1 advantage to
Who do you for FaZe?
No, for what just happened. Do you have the past match that just happened?
No, I don't.
Maps for either side, not a ton of reps for either side.
Wait, we can probably go to here real quick.
And I don't know, if you're an Optic fan, this is probably like your next biggest question, right? You've had a couple of good vault hard points online. You've had some great dealership search and destroys online. Map pool will be tested this weekend. Can they have a great red card?
No one from Optic went over.
Tons of questions answering. Yeah, this is
Maybe
certainly
Dashy.
one of them. Shotzi and Hoop, the heroes of the map 1.
20, so no.
Looking to take over.
Yeah, no one went over. I lost
We get into our second hard point. Opening so
I'm gonna be
far,
down
so good for
300
Ultra.
today.
They'll find every single
Did
kill
he delete
outside
the,
of Hoop
thing on
far
Discord?
Joe Deceives. This is early time.
If he tweeted it out, he'll delete the tweet, I'm pretty sure.
Nice shots there from Dashy. Not the easiest win.
No, I don't think for either player,
No,
but
no,
he was hit down sub 50 HP. Able to reconnect, just takes his time. Meanwhile, in the middle of the map, it's Joe Deceives on the hill.
Let's get a mixy
Controlled right now here for Ultra.
map.
We gotta worry about Hoot though, and the rest of the options starting to work
Oh,
the middle of the
Hoot would've got
stairs, and
that.
Joe Deceives does just that.
They're working the stairs. He's working them. 4-1 start. A little help from inside. A lot of help from inside. Jodeci's POV, but it's the fire over the top from inside that's going to set up early time.
Sean, I don't really nuke stuff. I only do 1 units for COD because like weird shit can always happen, you know.
This with the inside pick mid-map. Well, Jodeci to deal with next. Nearly turns that into a second. I think the great grenade from Beans actually finishes the weak player, so we continue to go 1 for 1. Spawn's close for both teams, and they're just trying to fight back into position inside the hard point.
Oh, did you say they fixed the scoreboard?
Yeah.
That was actually massive from Beans to get out
Anyone
of
but score. Facts.
because he influenced his team's spawns and gives them the stage.
Yeah, like last week we didn't have any issues.
Didn't the scoreboard do it last year too?
Yeah, no, the scoreboard's been fucked since like last year. I mean, probably like the last like 3 years for control.
Last player alive.
But then this year, like it was on even Surge.
Some of his teammates, they just have to hunt him down.
Yeah, finally they'll deal with who. Just lost in the back line for a while. This is, I mean, everything
good start for Beans and Joe. I mean,
started, right? You get the final 15 or so seconds.
Who's doing good?
Out, get it on rotation.
Dash is doing all right.
And now with the P3 and trying to mount the comeback after going down early.
Yeah, well, Shotzi, he gets a split, so he's going to have a freebie through the middle of the map. Now Raj spawns here for Ultra. Mercury's hook locked in down street side alongside Dashy.
Dashy's not reading
this man. Tobias just pulling out the sub, trying to get on the hill. Well, him and Beans will trade it out.
Him and Beans, little 2-man game here is beautiful. Now he's just shouldering, trying to get eyes forward.
Oh, Foxy doesn't get reverse sweat.
Yeah, I don't help either.
For them to get angles. Shotzi's though the one finding
okay, got a break here. That's huge.
That'll take down the 3rd and the 4th. Beautiful break there from Optic Texas.
I don't know why I didn't do Merc this map. Dude fries on this map, I'm pretty sure.
You have them spawning where you want. You have stage control. See number 8 and Dashy. He's gonna back up. Make sure to block that spawn.
He's reading it pretty well too.
Jodeci just trying to get out and do what he can, but
didn't read that one.
Too late. Well, Shotzi finds Beans are going 1 for 1, but Optic players.
Yeah, we definitely did forget about Big Merc.
Jodeci, though, as he pushes through, he's going to lead to a split on for his teammates. So a chance to collapse on this. A big pickup there by Mercules. He gets both on the other side of it. Makes this way easier for his
Sucks that Datch is in hell right now, too.
Yeah, now one player going to spawn up so they know where Ultra is coming from. And as you said, just very disciplined is this man on your screen. Now 3 in a row, leading the lobby with 13. Just playing his life.
An Optic break right here would be amazing.
Crossfire on point with some great shots.
Whew. Not for the railing there. Maybe he takes that one, but gets a kill, damage in, sets up.
I wish Dash would have got that kill.
So far, they're perfect at stage, and now in front by 20, with 20 more to earn inside of the point. But yeah, that sequence, I mean, what? Jodeci gets 1 mid, gets 1 pushing out steps. He has the chance to disrupt that, has a chance to break this early, but it is all Mercules early in the point. He's leading the lobby at 14 and 9. And they'll win that first rotation, up 30.
And well, actually, I mean, he earned so much time.
Yeah, we definitely probably should have done Merc.
Behind 3 kills, so Hellstorm to use for Optic.
Merc casting Merc.
And well, he's going to use it right away at this P5. So we did a lot of discipline. This was a hill, that stage hill where, I mean, they would let some spawns slip on through.
Dash got a kill with that.
Much cleaner, and well, they're going to find a 4 dead behind the Hellstorm.
4 dead's not ideal for the bets, but good for Optic fans.
Oh shit, dude. This hardpoint looking so good. We still got a lot of time to go, but they're ripping and roaring here at camera.
Here we go, Bruce.
The streak will hit for the break.
Here we go, Joe.
Ticket until he's not. Finally, will drop, busting back in. There's Ultra now for some late time.
Well, who was it? It was Jodeci's his multi. That's been the key to the success. The small amount that they have had throughout this match. It's been Kleenex and Joe. If they find
stay out the hills.
That's right.
Stay out of the hill. Don't play for the win until you hit your own.
Yeah.
But a great P4, and just like that,
we want overs here.
Around 30. I mean, they went up like 40 to 1 or whatever it was. Since then, you're outscored like 120 to 30, 40, whatever it is. And in control early in this ARs on that
I'm telling you, bro, you didn't you didn't believe me. You didn't believe me. I told you, bro. Plus there's 8 ARs on this map.
Did you see that? He cooked an 8.
Yeah, white time is the best time for us right now.
I swear, it's rare you see him do it. He's just tossing those.
That or Ultra on it.
Nobody in the point for now, and Hook will be tagged up and backed up to reposition.
Well, all of Ultra, they are just flying.
Oh, just chow it, Hook.
Just trying to get in that spot for P2.
So we have both you and Bean, so it doesn't matter.
In the middle of the map is Beans. Kleenex, they're going to find that time.
Instead, he gives the kill to Kleenex, bro.
That's going to be all 4 dead. One player does split out, but Mercury's reads it. Great stuff from him, and now you're up 60. You have P2 control. Optic Texas looking to close this out.
Mercury, some key spots where he's picking up spawns. It's been incredible to see. It's going to be a split again, and they're picking it up on both sides.
We definitely do need Twisty to pick it up.
Twisty needs to pick it up.
If you know, you know.
3 going to spawn close in the back. Ultra trying to fight back into the point. They need some time. They need
Maybe go Twisty.
It seems like it's been this lull.
Drake needs to pick it up, bro. That's what he needs to do.
Several hard points.
12.
As Dashy gets incredible damage in, I think it's Jodeci's barely staying alive.
Yeah, Shrek needs to do something.
Texas in the point, winning it from the front, everything you could want on rotation.
Yeah, that's a crazy angle.
From Optic Texas, lead, growing and growing. They're doing everything right. This is what
what's wrong with Ultra?
All year.
What is wrong with Ultra?
I mean, I'm gonna sound like
Ultra just can't pick it up, dude.
This is legitimately the cleanest hard point we have seen from them. I don't know. Just a lot of the time, it is so chaotic.
You mean on red card?
Well, in general, it just feels like they're finally putting it all together.
All right, there we go, Joe.
Trying to put down Joe Deceives, able to do that. 100-point advantage, so close to walking away with a round 1 win and get them into the top 6. They'll continue to fight on this weekend.
We need Ultra to hold the points.
Continue to put the pressure forward, just trying to deal with insight in the back, able to shoot off his toes.
Of course, Ultra doesn't win the trade battle.
Oh man, I gotta keep doubling down, dude.
No, you don't. You actually don't need to.
I gotta fucking do it,
maybe
man.
your one last chance if you are Ultra. You have to get P4. They're going to find 3 kills. There going to be some split spawns. Hook and Dasher trying to lock down this position. They knew where Hook is.
Beans lost some
weight.
weight.
They know that Dashy's out. Okay, they do. Beans is trying to get to the double. Great shots from him. He's on 4 in a row, trying to do what he can, trying to will his team onto this map 5. You see Joe and Insight starting to play stage. So can they find a full 6?
Yeah, for that one
and we've got a conversation
hill.
Now for this map. A break from Optic, and well, that might just be the map.
Hook needs 5.
Dealing with Beans, that old. Kleenex, just a sliver.
Joe, pick it up.
Stay up. He's going to get dropped, and now here comes the green wall. They're flying out. Swarming. They are absolutely swarming. Pressure. Joe seems to make the play.
There you go, Joe.
That's going to be an early break in.
Optic just look good on hardpoint right now.
Optic looks really good on hardpoint.
What a beautiful break from Optic Texas, dominating here in the map.
Yeah, they definitely should have let Merc go, that's for sure.
Clean hardpoint from these guys.
Yeah.
Where has this been all year? This is what JP and Karma are talking about in the scrims, and now the individual skill is showing. Shotzzy on 5 in a row, but what a break.
Dude, he got that kill.
So difficult
Yo,
to
can
do.
Ultra do what they did to fucking, who was that?
Found the opening picks, and now they are 20 points away from moving on.
I forget who it was.
Mr. Fundamental in Toronto Ultra, this has been just class.
They need to redo what they did last time against that one team, bro. Like, Hook is through.
That could be
I need to
all
hold
about
here.
the breaks. First kill through for Shotzzy. The writing is on the wall. The round 1 win is just moments away with a break here. It's the last stand for Toronto Ultra. Gashi nearly gets through over the top. But the ARs do hit for Ultra. Extending this one for now.
He's in 6 more.
Yeah, but none of our people that need to get kills. We need Joe to get kills.
Cassie needs 7.
Yeah, I mean, Beans needs 4 to push.
Slam the door on this series. It's a hell of a fight. A hell of a hold here at camera for this Toronto Ultra team. Still enough time on this Optic Texas
Damn,
to
Kleenex
win.
picked it up at least.
Until there's not. Now no longer can get it done here. An excellent hard point from Ultra, but they've got to be perfect.
Kleenex was it.
For Kleenex, maybe he can tack on a streak to give them a little added firepower as we get back now to the P1.
Just is it too late? Is it too late? You would love a Hellstorm, something extra to work with. Well, his AR is hit.
I love COD.
Great gunfight there. Just trying to slow the game down, and well, Optic just trying to find an opening. Who's gonna pull out the shot? Follow it up.
No, what the fuck? I hate COD.
Time for the victory.
Inside hopes to find a timing, doesn't find anything.
Beans needs 1, Dash needs 2. Get him out of hill. We need to at least hit one of these. Beans 1 more. Dashy 2 more, 3 more.
Still fighting, still holding. Maybe the most insane comeback we'll see on the year if they somehow do this.
It's just such a scrappy map, right?
Yeah, you gotta get in.
So hard to do on red card. That's why we haven't really seen it.
Beats, get one more.
I don't think that is going to happen. Optic.
Did he just hook us?
I think he did.
I hate Doom.
He needed one.
He needed
One more for the push.
One for the push.
Dash he hit at the end.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, Dashy ended up hitting. It's just, I don't think Beans did. Ultra is just dog meat, I guess. Wait, Beans pushed?
Did he?
Okay, at least Beans pushed at least. Both pushed?
Yeah, 25.
No, Dashy got like a 2-piece at the very end.
Probably most importantly here for Optic is getting top 6 for champs, right?
Who had like 30 something? Yeah, he had like 30 something, I think. What about the C right here?
Especially after them losing. They'd have to pull like an ultra or
I mean, if anything, we take a push. Fuck it. Beans at 25, Dashy 27. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Kleenex at 29.
Kleenex was the only over.
I had 2 out of 4.
Joe had 11 assists, bro.
39 or whatever it
11.
1, 32, and 23 here.
Homie's just putting bullets into people.
Bro,
Not getting
finish your kills.
Yeah. If homie finishes kills, he hits.
Legitimately, this is one of the better matches.
Beans pushes at the .5.
Yeah, Beans pushed. Well, we get our money back on one, guys. We lose the other one. Because Joe decided not to do anything. Remember, I do, Jay. I do.
Right there. I mean, they win the early stage and they find.
And I need another beer.
It's just these little things that you kind of look for.
They taste better of those gold cans or what?
Yeah, like you've seen like a moment in a map sometimes, like in the online stage.
Then they do something else.
Yes, you'll see a moment.
Were the gold cans more expensive?
Like the 50th year anniversary or something.
Just phenomenal. I can't understand.
You ever seen the bench warmers?
Yeah, both push, we get refunded.
When he's like pitching and he like pulls up the beer can.
Yeah.
That's what the fucking can reminds me of. A golf boss ran out of gas.
Oh, you just get the refund if they both push?
Yeah, you just get a refund if both push.
I mean,
Because if one pushes and one wins, then you get like I don't even know what the fucking percent is. But it's like $6 if you put 20 on it.
No,
love that.
The case. And even when listen, it's a different Optic roster, but
oh, Sparks deciding to shoot right now, guys.
They are heavy. That's when they start to take over and be phenomenal. But listen, Hoop, he did it online. He's doing it on land. Hoop the Nuke is dominant right now, leading the way for Optic and hoping to make a run. Let's hear what he has to say about that match 1.
We have a Skyline. Is Cap actually like decent at Skyline?
Do they play 2 winners matches today, or just the one?
I think just one. Hey man, we got we have way more like likes than I thought we would, honestly. So W everyone.
Definitely does feel great, okay?
Skyline Cap average 31.
Feeling good, looking good out there. Now, you know about the newest teammates you guys
I think
got
we
Mercury.
go with Cap.
He was over there playing on an Ultra. Now,
And then do we go Simp to Pimp?
Did he bring over those fundamentals we heard so much about with the Ultra that they have seen the loss playing up against you guys now?
Yeah, it's 26 and a half, I think.
Info for us. So
okay. The info definitely.
Or do we go with the BZ?
Big matches, and now when it comes down to big matches, we heard you talking to the.
I feel like all year it's one or the other that's frying.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, anytime you're feeling a BZ, go Simp. Anytime you're feeling Simp, go a BZ.
I mean, I'm feeling both of them, so what do I do?
Go both. Fuck it. Why not?
Go both.
Or go sell. I don't know.
I don't know. BZ at 26 needs one less kill. I mean, yeah, I think we go with Bees. He averages 29 on this.
Okay. All right, definitely. And
Cap and the Bees.
Now, we have seen you guys really hit that form, okay? And in hitting that form, you have had this be one of the loudest venues throughout the entire
For map 4
convention.
with that Skyline.
Greenwall fans on their feet. What you want to say to them, Hoop?
Appreciate everyone here, and shout out the Green Wall, man.
Yeah, you heard it here from me and Hoop. That's going to do it for us on the stage. Chris, take us away.
I knew it was optical.
Take Neptune?
Yeah.
I forgot all about that.
Toronto has lost in the opening round of Major 2, Major 3, and now Major 4. Now at Major 2 and 3, they went on to finish on the podium. But this is a weird run. On the other side, Optic took their time to figure out how to play as well as they just did. Can we break down what happened in that hard point? Nameless, you were quite impressed with the teamwork that was being shown.
Yeah, I mean, just clean on the side of Optic Texas. I mean, even the map one, right? Like when you talk about the money hills, like good prioritization on those.
Nero was frying today.
Back to back, and then amazing breaks
Nah,
as well.
I mean, it's a rewind, so I don't know if we take anything on that map.
Starts to shine in this game 4, but everything that you have wanted to see from Optic all year long, you just saw.
Neptune and Cap, yeah, it's true. Yeah, we'll do that, Pat. Or wait, no, Sean.
You talk about red card hardpoint specifically, like that's
we can
not
definitely
really
do that.
in their wheelhouse. It's one of the maps that they prefer to get rid of in a series. So the way that they won this as well is red card is a very teamwork heavy team. You have to be on the same page at all times, and that's something we're not used to seeing from the side of Optic Texas. And a big shout from the side of Mercules. Not that slaying has ever been an issue for Optic Texas, but the damage he was laying down consistently through the entirety of this map allows Hoop to put up numbers like he does, allows him to drop the damage that he does. So clearly,
It bumped up to 28.5. It was at 28.
For me, it's the 3 C's, Chris. It's cohesion, confidence, and chemistry right now for
It was
Texas.
chemistry, the third one.
And it's all 3 of those things, man. I mean, really, right now, everything's going great. Really, really great spot to be in. And
When the maps came out, it was at 28.
Will look very poorly on them if they don't make champs. So it's pull your socks up now, boys.
I mean, we needed 29 no matter what for it to
It's not
hit.
fair to call out one player, but in the first half, we said Hoop was in the early running for MVP. Was there a standout in the second half going into that control and then the fourth hard point?
I mean, Hook played well the entire series, even to close it out in that hard point. Obviously, Mercules had an amazing start to the game 4, but I mean, everybody was performing.
We'll do
You saw Optic, even when Toronto found 2-3 kills or multi-kill or setup, Optic was just confident and calm.
Well, do you guys think they fixed the audio on this or no?
Key checkboxes on the map. And, well, for Cloud9, it's largely not been that. You had a great round 1. You come out strong in that defense, for round 2.
Yeah!
Since then, it has been all one way. And one of those
Shelly making a move to something big, he said? Hell yeah. Love that for Shelly.
Between us.
Can there be a response here for Cloud9 defensively in the same way?
Yeah, nope, audio's still fucked.
2-2 split off here for Atlanta. Oh, and the stun check at the top is going to be very beneficial for those ARs that were trying to play on the top side of the map. Salim in particular.
It's crazy how quiet it is because they're in the same room, right?
And has the opportunity to shut down Kremp with a little extra. First tick done at B. Draza keeping a 5 spree alive, looking for 6 down low in the connector.
I think we all want to see Foley up there.
Still, it's enough damage to follow up, find
Want to see Foley up there next?
and keep Sip on the
That'd be
field
cool.
the whole time.
Go to the event, be able to do watch parties, you know? Get the Zuma treatment.
Get the Zuma treatment.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Just the way you said it. Get the Zuma treatment. Absolutely.
Yeah, so the second pick is Cap and Nap for the 3x.
Keep Cloud9 in a bit of a mix, and with those
beer
kills
tastes
coming
like
from
another
the
beer
open
after
side
this
of the
one.
map, this is going to be an extra 60 on
It's
B.
Cap's
High
best
ground
map.
control to Atlanta over the top of the A zone.
Like, dude just
Not
almost has
good news
4K
here for
damage.
Cloud9. Even if they do get to a round 5, Atlanta would have the edge by playing the defensive
So.
side, but we may not get there with 2 members now on A trying to find the first tick.
Put the Italian accent into it, come on. Bro, look at everyone in the fucking sheet right now. We have 58 people in there, Jay. Sheesh.
Sip will at least start to clear out alongside the rock, and you are.
Who's going up on this one next? Is it... Oh, Vegas and Surge. This is going to be on the Alpha.
Oh, the Alpha stream.
So, Toronto plays LAG, looks like. It is a BZ over 26. So we have...
I'm muted next time.
So we have Cap. No, you're good. I don't give a fuck. We have Cap and a BZ, and then we have a Neptune Cap. I'm gonna mute. I burped.
I know, but still. I feel like it get a little gross. I feel like people could not like it.
Yeah.
I'm fucking chugging down this Celsius. Celsius.
Dude, Celsius.
That causes problems for FaZe's push out.
This Celsius is pretty gas.
Looks like it may be another round 5 affair between these two teams in the Hacienda control. But Atlanta do find a couple eliminations, including now 3. Just
How dare you, Art? Come on.
Stupid. What an idiot.
Itself wants to wait for the help, but you've got a BZ and Dross.
All right,
next time burps, I'm out of here.
4v2 situation.
Just win it right here.
At 3.9, a BZ cannot leave the zone. He's working with Sip.
You doing Pred 1 through 3, cap map 4? Bet. Good luck with it.
Good. Here's the shoulder backing away. Sip able to find the win.
Oh, Tommy, guess who won the giveaway?
And get us to a 5th round.
Oh, was it him?
Yeah.
Any other team, you're thinking, okay, this is done with, but you most certainly have.
Giveaway was rigged. I should have won it.
Drops to Kremp in that final moment. Just maintains a bit of composure, a bit of discipline, and finds a different.
Bro, if you do a giveaway on Twitter, bro, like there's so many like bots that just like enter it.
Just running straight in a line.
It's insane. Like you get people like in there with like 0 followers. They follow like 500 people, and all of their like tweets or retweets of giveaways. It's insane.
So you made sure to put their name in there a couple times, right?
No. Yeah, or they just spam their Cash App. I ended up doing like so I ended up doing like random picks every single time, but then I went on their Twitter to see if they were actually fake or not. And if they were, I just didn't like pick them, obviously. Or they're just one of those like creatures that just spam giveaways.
And look at Atlanta on the minimap. Already
one of those
creatures. They're going to have angles to shoot down in this, but Abizi, the player that was supposed to pinch, gets shut down quickly, and that's going to be all 4 down.
Fully messed with the PP lines. I hit a 6x normal line on a 3-man, and then 11x on a normal line for 4-man. Oh, I did. Yeah. Bro, that was insane that Rencore ended up bumping up 2 kills after I posted it.
Tick does come through at least at A. But for New York, you've got to send them packing yet again, and well, not much pressure, not much presence for either team right
I would
now.
like them to fix Twitter, man. Like, bro, like my DMs were like broken all of yesterday, and then now like the noties like earlier today were not working.
They try to sneak Sip into the B zone. Sip has seen this.
But hey,
shots damage him up. Contest is in for the first pick. Well, I was like, could be
emotion. I mean, it's technically like on the Chelly gang, but it's also people that like hit in the past, so people like just trust my picks.
And now Cloud9 are trying to get a break off back again over towards B from the spawn, and they've been met by Celium, putting a bit of a trap into play.
Finds one, will not find the second. The BZ's here though to trade. Tiny Terrors in tandem, as goes the book. Draws are gonna get control over top arches here.
Oh yeah, Sean, you did power it. I remember you saying that. That you ended up powering it, which is insane.
On the outside as well, finds Capsidol. Draws are just about staying alive, and it's clearing this point off. He's going to be on the other side of the well, the fountain, and doesn't get there in time. The cover is in.
But yeah, I'm going to be streaming later tonight, and we're going to craft our Flexman 6-man again for Flex Friday.
Thinking if we can just get the last half of this tick, we're just good for the extra 60 seconds, but FaZe kind of bait them into that trap, find the kills they need, but Spartan Sib somehow, some way, come away with a couple.
Bro, this is Crimp's map for some reason.
Final tick, and it will be cleaned up by Celium. 5 seconds on the clock. Capsule shut down. Last effort for Cloud9 has to come through P4, but they're not going to get there. FaZe take the swing map, winning it in 5.
Gonna Uber Eats if this hits. Praying that's gonna hit for you,
what,
Pat.
Though, Atlanta FaZe will be breathing a huge sigh of relief because.
You're right. Yeah, I'll be on Twitch for that.
Quality that this Atlanta FaZe team possess. New York is certainly here to be a part of this.
You have to be on YouTube for this, don't you?
Yes. But I think next year they're trying to work something out so they can be on Twitch.
It's our legacy.
I think the viewership's gonna be so much bigger on Twitch.
Yeah.
One champion.
Bet, Ryan.
Starts now.
Bet. 4 minutes until the Boston Rocker one. This is a big game for Rocker.
With Optic winning though, can they even make champs? Like, is it possible for them to even make?
That's a great question. I have no idea like the outcome is for him.
I think they needed like for Rocker to get in. I think they needed Optic to not win a match and then like almost win or get like top 3.
If that's the case,
so I guess
then yeah.
Optic won. If Optic won, then maybe they need to win this whole thing. But
yeah. Right now I don't have anything for the Rocker series, just because like the map ones. I mean, we could look at a map 2. Let's do map 2 for the Rocker. We can put like a half a unit on a map 2 play.
Can you even believe this place?
We have a red card.
Rocker needs to get 3 placings or better.
Map 2.
Oh, okay, I see.
Someone give me a 10-gallon hat.
So it's still pretty tight though. It's super tight.
I'm going full cowboy on these bastards.
Jay, do you want to join this Discord? You're more than welcome to.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Yeah, I'll allow it. You want to bet a meeting? Okay, I'll send you an invite. And then just type in chat whenever you join a call and we'll drag you. Invite the server.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready to go.
I invited you to the server.
Dedication.
This will be the server whenever we play Cold War Raids too, most likely.
The mind has to be focused, clear.
Wait, why is this first I've heard of Cold War Raids? What's going on here, buddy?
Unknown variable can mean the difference.
I mean, what? We talked about it the other day. And then whenever I was playing ranked with Jay and a couple of his buddies, we were talking about Cold War Raids as well in there. I said
I'm trying to get Black Ops 3 going.
You have to make
well, we could definitely get Black Ops 3 again. Go back to Phase 9. Okay. Wait, I do want to hold on. Let's try to get a map 2 out first. But yeah, let me put this on.
Maybe they just feel like there's something in the water about how they played Cloud9. Maybe they felt good about how the VOD review went. And honestly speaking, like,
yeah, here are my open plays so far. This already started.
One moment in the game where FaZe are going. If we just
everything's live right now, unfortunately.
It's just, you can point to individual moments.
So there's nothing there.
Difference maker. So trust in the process is FaZe, but
I'm not playing BO38.
To get us all the way to 5.
That's fair, but Cold War.
The rumor is next game's gonna look like BO3.
Together. It's come with
but Noto would be down for Cold War 8.
Noto would definitely be down for Cold War 8.
Not to sit there and say that this is a convincing map for Cloud9.
I'd like to download that, John.
I do too. I don't have it on this PC.
Cloud9 favor.
But I need to get like new RAM for my old PC, and just have like a dual PC setup. Oh, we could low-key do a 4-man.
We got to see that priority. We got to make sure, for example, off this P1 break,
red card, Snoopy.
at all times. Stop Atlanta FaZe getting in for free. Don't have to rely on your breaks.
All right, here we go. It'll be FaZe.
We want Falcons to get a red card, RC's to get a red card.
And it's just down to what Cloud9
Exit is as well, so is Pred.
Rotate back into this, and yeah, Sid from the
we have time, we can watch this.
Puts a lot of pressure on this Sid to watch multiple things at once, and he will not be able to do that by staying alive with a hard point. Pinstripe kill feed.
Is audio back?
For their first points of the map.
Not so bad for Cloud9. Sally, I'm going to take a
audio does seem better.
Yeah.
Got a little bit of damage, but Cramp's just going to stay alive, and that's going to allow Spark to activate. Celium will have to turn, burn, back, Cramp back down. But the fact that Cramp stays alive here just means that Celium can't progress. He can't move on forward. Draws that line. Cloud9 soaking up a bit of time in the hill and are into that P2 spawn side. What I will say, Sib, you pushed up a little bit.
All right, double down.
Never mind. You
double down.
Yeah, so you won't be down for fucking $1,000 today. Let's see.
There you go.
That's not ideal.
No. This is gonna be a bang out. BZ just needs to start fucking shooting.
Has an opportunity
he had
to flip the map around. He's gone completely unnoticed
First kill onto Sib is good. Gets a read that there's another one in front of him. Not going to find the third, though, as
Good for
Capsule
Cap.
is able to double up onto the Tiny Terrors, and Cloud9 able to hold their setup, at least for now, but the next hit from the front starting to come through, and FaZe will find a quick break and flip.
Yeah, Sib needs to play spoiler. Finds one. Do you find the second? No.
That's a crazy
Instantly
chow
answers,
out of
So Cloud9's hit through the kitchen's going to
Sib.
have to be successful. And Atlanta FaZe, you'll back on off for a moment and just try and drag these New York players into fights that favor you. Simple find
Come on,
two
Abe.
spots. Still alive through this. Gotta just keep an eye on that elevator shaft. Find Cell at least. And well, as he falls, at least an opportunity for some of his teammates to arrive and support. But I think Atlanta FaZe will walk away pretty happy with that break and look on forward.
Hey, 26 from Cabbage, 27 from Jazz.
In the elevator shaft.
Yeah, I need 26 from Cap and then
towards rotation.
27 from MBZ. 26 would be a push for BZ.
Edge here for FaZe, but Cloud9 with a setup they prefer for P3. FaZe working on it by playing through this top hallway position. Nice shots from Draza. Knows he's got another around the corner, and it's 2 for Draza. And FaZe following up, able to get into the hard point.
Cap and flow. Let's hope.
Beautiful break work, and you talked about it. They hit that top mid, they clear out bridge, and then drop in through to just set up that collapse. For Cloud9 at least, the one ray of sunshine you have right now is P4 spawn control. You can't get over aggressive and give that up here, and I'm a little bit worried once you see Capsule spawn on out. So where do Atlanta FaZe come in? Because if it's going to be bedroom side, and it won't matter for now.
We need C9 to reflip this.
Bedroom side then. So Cloud9's got a lot of work to do, and looks like they're going to try and approach it through that top mid push.
Yeah, this is not what you want if you're Cloud9 behind the 8-ball early, having to play through P3 over to P4, and well, as you're calling to them to find some success, they do just that. They flip the map around. FaZe aware of this, though. All 4 members up and ready to battle for this next hit over towards P4.
Oh, Smart wants to shoot back now, guys.
Top, he will
Remember that when we did in map 1?
All the way in the back of Patio, trying to lock spawns up, but even that's not enough. As Sib will spawn out, the battle from the front still raging on as the Hellstorm gets called in, but Kremp has stayed alive this entire time into the hard point, but no, doesn't win the first battle versus Draza. FaZe still battling 50-50, and the spawns are not locked by either squad.
Forcing that spawn out. Salium reads it, guns him down, but then your teammates died in front of you. So Kreb, how do you answer? You find Cell. You won't have a clear setup though. A BZ now trying to do the exact same thing Sib just did.
Damn, BZ looked like me right there, brother.
Draws it then. What can you do? Can you delay this at least? And a couple of kills in through bed.
Yeah, we definitely do need net map 1.
Give you control again.
I mean, that's Nep's best map, so.
Giving them a slight advantage at the end of rotation 1. So for New York, it's about setting up and trying to pin them in, find your exit kills.
Yeah, not terrible in terms of Cloud9 playing recovery after what had happened throughout the first couple of hills, and more importantly, just trying to make a messy P4, trying to rotate.
Yeah, and that was the one I was going to kill it too.
Over towards P3, but still,
you go with the BZ?
Yeah.
And Atlanta FaZe are now looking
at I don't like betting on either
in a row, 19-8. Draza's 16-9. They are taking
like they both
over.
can fry, and I feel like they both average good numbers.
Yeah,
but it just
I mean,
gonna fry, the other one's not.
The BC average is 29 on this map.
Stay alive for now. Throw his shoulder, let his teammates activate, give out the information. And just allow his squad again. Look at that feed, all red. Cloud9 sent packing. There's no way of getting close to
Alright, C9, we need you to start doing something. Come on.
Simp is just chowing, dude.
Yeah, it's Simp on land
Oh
too
my
right
God.
now.
That's the one thing for you. But right now, even that is a small light in a very dark tunnel.
Yeah, another Hellstorm now earned for FaZe. Sam, ooh, nice shots on the spawn.
You figured out how to separate land and online stats? It's huge.
Follow-up is good as he's got an AR to play with, and no, will not continue ripping apart Cloud9, but has done enough for his team to stabilize behind P2 just before it opens. And Cell, these nades will give you the intention that, yep, he absolutely knows that this next hit's coming through P3, and it will be 3 down.
Oh, these
with
cats
Simp
suck.
taking 3 of them in the 4-man feed. FaZe running away with map 4.
Yeah, back-to-back breaks out of FaZe. I've just given them.
C9 is just a bunch of onliners. Holy.
Going to come. Cloud9 has to begin to activate. And well, that's another 4 dead. See you later, boys. Simp 27 and 10. The Tiny Terror in takeover mode right now. Selim's going to try and control Kitchen. There will be 2 players from Cloud9 trying to hit this.
My bad,
gang. He
gang.
just stays alive. It's one of those moments. Become a difficult kill. Be a thorn in the side. And absolutely spit on
It's just C9's not fighting back at
no.
all.
20 seconds of scrap time. Cloud9 starting to get caught one by one. Finally, they try to develop something together, and it works out for
Cap,
a
just
little
go
bit
and
of
look in
scrap
his.
time. Well, maybe Abizi's going to hit through elevator, and he'll win that one as well. And it's going to be Atlanta FaZe.
Oh,
200. Well,
How did this go for?
79, rotating over to P3. Cloud9 have to get something going. In particular,
Like, how did C9 keep the control so close?
Double neg.
Yeah, this is not a good look for him right now. What can you do? Finds one, knows there's another tucked in behind the furnace. He's going to go out to try and counter. Oh, outrageous work from Sim there. So at least find one. Give his teammates an opportunity to try and do this. You have a great setup here for FaZe to try and collapse on this. You're set up. A BZ, though, being backed on down.
They're literally just running and not shooting.
In Cloud9 hands right now. Last time they got 2 over-aggressive afflicted. Now it's about avoiding that and clearing up what's left of this kitchen hill.
Raza even spamming through, finding another. But Cloud9 will break past the 100-point mark. And actually, with 20 seconds remaining, I'll say may force Atlanta just have to play for rotation here. But a couple of kills come out, leaving Sid by himself to try to battle this one.
Yeah, I'm dropping picks in here, but like nothing's going
to keep
our way,
time while also
I would
being
say.
in a position to rotate quickly over to P4. So a moment here, but Cloud9 would have to get essentially a full 60 and
Look, this
win an
Capsule
exit
kid's
over
13
towards
and
P1 to
27,
start talking
bro.
about the word comeback.
Oh, and that's just even worse situation for you. Hellstorm comes in, finds one. Second, going to be guided well into nowhere really, because you've cleared out most of the opponents anyway. Draza gets in through top flat, finds one, surely not. Sib will kill him, but
he's getting
strike
ripped.
feed that doesn't really suit Cloud9 either. You're not going to get that great defensive hold in place. Last phase, another opportunity to hit.
Do that more, Cap.
Assist down to
You dork.
the corners that Cloud9 are sitting in at the moment.
This could get mixed. I mean, but it's a little too late though.
Cloud9 got benefited with the close spawns, so 20 seconds till the battle. An important 20 seconds here as well. As Sid is just back on that BS again. 36 and 17.
He's just sipping.
For him, and now FaZe, an opportunity with numbers, but good prediction from Spart. Reduces some of the scrap time and will allow Cloud9 some high ground control.
I mean, we need 11 from Cap.
But the last time we were here, FaZe just punched straight out through the middle. You're going to have one up top, and Simp, he's found his way. 36 and 17, make it 37, make it. Oh, I thought he was about to find the 38th as well, but just about
there it is.
finds it in that
And it's just
moment.
Simp just going off.
Atlanta FaZe have flipped the situation entirely. The hill will stay
Yeah,
open
it's like
for a moment.
Cap's not trading kills.
Only the team in red. It's Cloud9.
He's just sprinting and dying most of the time.
Here, they're set up for P2.
Yeah, this is looking very comfortable right now for FaZe. Spawn's moving a little bit, but Selly, I'm aware of it. And that's 3 down. FaZe can jump into hot tub, make it all 4. Full team wipe.
Yeah.
Cloud9 spawning across the map. Simp making sure of that with this top bedroom control position. And the longer this takes, the more FaZe will recognize that
This
it's
is
gonna
crazy.
be
It's people's best maps, and they just
yep, there it is. 3 down once
shit the
again.
bed.
FaZe a chance to put New York's season potentially out of question, depending on how they make their way through this last 10 seconds. And yeah, don't even need the next P2. You'll get it done here if you're FaZe. 3-1 in convincing
Like, didn't they
form.
play
Atlanta
fucking-
get their revenge after the qualifier loss to Cloud9.
And while there was a moment where we were a little bit worried in that house
Alright,
under
well,
control, Atlanta
we triple
FaZe
down, right?
Triple
watch out,
down.
put themselves on that match point and never
Yeah, last Skyline they played online, bro. Cap 30,
But like
the BZ
initially,
31.
you had New York at least trying to contend the fight, but that second set of
would've
rotations,
hit for
that
deaths.
back-to-back set of breaks that came.
Yeah,
in
Cap
Atlanta
definitely
FaZe
hit for
gave them
deaths,
an
bro.
unstable lead, something that it felt like New York were then always under the microphone.
Dude, that definitely
always
did.
Under so much pressure. And there was no answer back. Once Atlanta FaZe are capable of.
They didn't look bad the
putting
first 2
into
maps.
That blender, it's very rare they let go of that hold.
Yeah,
For New
dude.
York, I think there's quite a few positives to lean on. One of them won't be that we're looking at Cap still 17 and 33, but it's been a lot more of a contested series than we probably expected. I think the one
We just gotta start
concern
taking
for me
unders.
is we talked a lot about their step up in the respawns, right, and how they had some energy about.
Find a little bit of success here against the Boston boys on board with Awakening. Roaming and finding what you can of it was P1 is such a mixy hard point. So many ways in, and Cammy already on the snap. Supervisors 2 in the back end, and trades on trades on trades. Rocker on top.
And Rocker had the spawn, so as far as the opening break goes, they're going to be incredibly happy for the situation they have. Purge, though, hyper-intelligent player, already taking long routes to break it down. So you're exchanging a lot of
10x loading. Maybe.
Get the kills, you already see guys like Kenny spawning out.
And this is a hot attack. Purge finding 3 in this life. The wallbang's going to be there, not enough cover or even concealment on the inside there of the Rewind video store, and already Kenny and Nero bounding the way forwards to D2. Boston Breach will have spawns. Boston will be in control.
Yeah, the match being this stagger is ideal for sure.
Can do with it. 20-point deficit they are making up from, and Purge right now, Mr. Doodle, he's hanging out in time. You got Snoopy in the back line and Cammy, each of them winning a single gunfight on the flank, but Minnesota Rockers sent 3 players to attempt to block these spawns. Everyone's turtled up in square.
But they do block them. Snoopy might be bringing names to this fight. He's got a long line of sight to work with. Cammy on the contest. Nice work there, the in and out. Be getting Geo as well. No, Nero, he finds his kills also. So the numbers are starting to work out, but there we go. Boston Breach still close on the spawns, still on time.
I mean, Breach is a good LAN team as well.
Plays, but Boston able to sort of stave off that pressure. And now there's no time to take the long
they might have, Pat. They definitely could have inflated them a little bit.
Cammy already taking routes over to New, and the question is, does he want to try to blow his way past? He's sliding, he's trying to find the route, and the concussion's landing on top of him. Not enough to take him down.
Yeah, he might know where he is. He's still got to kill him. There we go. Finally, Gio gets into it. Or Kenny rather in the feed. So now hardpoint over.
Why does it say Vegas versus C9? I have no idea.
A couple of members here of Minnesota Rockers.
Should be Surge.
On this wide route. He's the player on your screen to watch.
And he just
should be
needs to
Vegas
You're
versus
waiting
Surge.
For your teammates to get the kills, and while Purge is already doing so, Nero's going to spawn out. Kenny is going to join him. Minnesota Rocker, all that work.
None of them turned around.
Well, they let a hole open on the map. Boston capitalized, and again, Boston just making the smarter plays right now.
Yeah, that's a gap in the armor of Minnesota Rocker here. That's going to be a solid lead developing now from Boston Breach. Perfect position to be in. We're going to see a counter flank here from Nero. He's on the right-hand side of the minimap. He's gone all the way around, and what do you know? The same hole in the armor for Boston Breach right now. Nero.
Oh, what?
Main stage. They'd rather be back on rewinds.
And we're alive and kicking. We might have had a bit of a power outage there. We can hear the game taking place in the background, folks, so we can assure you it's still going on, even if we're not getting coverage here in-house.
I mean, hey, we snap out of the hiccup.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, they capitalize on the lead. They don't actually have the rotation over towards P4. And once again, Boston are just overwhelming in these moments. Kenny right now, the last man standing for his team, and it lasts but a half of a second. Seemingly every single important sequence we have had on this map, Boston have just had the extra edge.
And they've still got the edge, they've still got the lead now. So back over to Beepers, and it is a real good hold here for Boston. Purge goes down.
Yeah, they definitely didn't prep for day one, that's for sure.
But Cammy lines them up, can't get the kills. On board with Snoopy, brought down through the
Alright, I'm gonna hop off here. I'll be back later tonight, though.
Alright, but
Yeah, and Rocker are going to have to continue playing bully ball if they're being out-rotated like this, so their slaying is going to have to kick up. It's Gio that does so in this sequence going on the 4 spree, but I feel like the Boston game is just much more consistent. Purge taking the long route, Snoopy there to join them. They're just making the more heads-up plays. An opportunity, though, for Rocker to stabilize on new time, and look at the long routes again being taken. Boston happy to play the heads-up game, and, well, they're going to have a pinch on the new time.
Oh, it pays dividends.
yeah, Nero's shooting.
Still. And this battle,
that's for sure.
3 in a row now for Snoop. And this battle for Gens is about to burst wide open. Snoopy on the dance, managing to get at least one. Now eyes towards the dumpster. Here comes the next wave of Rocker players. Kenny now through side door. Nero puts Snoopy on his back.
Yeah, but he's just going to get traded out instantly. That's Awakening able to pick up the big 2-piece. And once again, Boston just staying ahead of the game. Another long route. Snoopy doing a fantastic job of playing his life. And Estrel hops straight over top of the player, and Awakening just guns him down. So even when the smart routes are being taken by
yeah, SND's been hitting. We'll do a map 2. We'll just do a map 2. This one.
The last man to be traded there for Boston, still on time. The trophy's not working out. It's not going to be a stick. It's a little bit of damage. Cap brought down. Trades. Oh, friendly fire. Absolute pandemonium. Still on Awakening. Boston still win the trades and hold time.
Yeah, and that is just a P1 where Minnesota Rocker off the opening break get 26 seconds, and they get 40 on the next 4 hills. So they have been getting ducked to bed for the moment, but it's only the first set. They're back to their home inside of P1 and maybe happy to collect. Snoopy behind enemy lines. You trade him out, you're a bit more comfortable. And by God, does he make you work for it.
It's such a gunfight. Gio, he might have waved the white flag at that point in time. Like, I'm empty, man. Let me just die here. And it does. One Rocker, though, didn't get 3 dead. Now 4 dead. A single man there for Boston Breach on the attack, going to be Purge. He might catch that nade. Catch a couple of proms now as Kenny looking to reinforce, but Kenny gets eaten alive. Wow. Rocker still with time, and Geo down, so now both flanks wide open. That time is gonna fall.
Yeah, and Kenny couldn't even get a bullet off in that engagement, and now he's spawning out across the map. Number 2, Estriel, he needs to live. He has to be here to block these spawns, and he is getting overwhelmed. The teamwork on point, and Purge just toying with his food. Let Snoopy get the kill in another perfect rotation for Boston Breach.
Boston Breach, whether it's the rotations, whether it's the breaks, man, they're doing it all right here in our hardcore. 14 and 17 for Purge. It may not be that special, but these kills are fantastic. This P2 has been theirs since the Rift. Solid effort here on the counter-attack. Kenny and the boys now making their way through. Snoopy's gonna man in there on time. The next one to fall, and this is it. Purge finds the 3. That's your point.
Yeah, they're getting stuffed out and slaughtered. The SMGs for Boston right now playing incredibly well orchestrated games. Snoopy's been doing a great job of playing his life, and that is the setup for guys like Awakening to slam you to bed. The awareness and comms clearly on point. Boston hyper aware, and this is not even a game. Minnesota Rocker looking like a collapse.
Yeah, 100 point plus now, you're starting to walk away with it. Final 15 on 2, go towards 3. Rocker in position this time round. We'll see one of those classic Boston Breach long routes taking place as Purge, the man who typically gets it done, under fire right now, not able to get things moving. But Cammy and Snoopy find their kills through the middle of the map. So now, the opportunity is on. It might not be a wide flout rank, it might be an absolute headbutt.
Yeah, and that's a ridiculous rotation. That is 3 different kills Boston players got, where Minnesota Rocker are fighting 2 at every single situation. The teamwork on point, it is not remotely close. Purge on a 6, and he's got the middle of the map.
Do we go with Cammy or do we go with Snoopy?
Straight through the front. They managed to get towards the time, but they got a long way to go.
Once again, back spawns right now for Breach. Close enough to the time. Purge still on that spree. The 6 is there for it. 7 denied by Kenny. 30 seconds to go here as Rocker have done a great job on garbage, but bad news, Cammy on a pinch now through Diner. He's going to cause the problems, at least getting the boys off a time, and that's 20 seconds. You sorely do not want to lose.
Yeah, Cammy's got
You're in waiting room, but
Snoopy, he just gets to be the cleanup crew, the damage rolling through. Geo, last man standing on the
welcome.
in for Minnesota. Nobody is able to get out. Kenny's the one now trying to take a long grab at Snoopy. For him, this is easy reads.
That's a tragic mini-map as well for Minnesota Rocker. The long,
I think Cammy is I'm going to go with.
To get in towards beepers. You have 20 seconds before the game comes to a close, and map 1 goes to Boston.
Well, I mean, an interesting spawn for Geo. This might be just a small sign of life for Minnesota players to get in the back line. The back line's one thing, time is another, and they're just not.
Nearest the only one that's shooting today right now.
Their drop-off needs to be steady.
Here we go. Demon Joe finding his. Cammy in the feed as well. That is going to be that, ladies and gentlemen. Map 1.
Yeah.
Boston Breach from start to finish.
Who picked them out too?
And Purge looks turned there on the main
Breach
stage.
did.
I feel like we have seen the development throughout Black Ops 6 of the different sort of like angles that
you want to know something like
some teams are figuring
not crazy, but like you can use for future?
Yeah. What?
When you look at the scoreboard of the map, whatever team is on the left is Team A, whatever team is on the right is Team B. So you can think about what vetoes and stuff.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Half a unit, guys. We're going to go Kenny more than Cammy more. Half a unit.
I'm still selling it, brother, because this series ain't over yet. Rocker still, that was a tough look from them. 3 players there in the 2,000 damage department. Actually, the same as the Boston. The match didn't really go on long enough. And with plays like Purge making these great long routes, these great flanks, giving his boys spawns, giving his boys great opportunities to get.
Nira map 3, Neptune map 1.
There wasn't that much quote-unquote action in that regard.
Well,
Kenny map 2 over.
For Minnesota Rocker is like after the opening break, they're in control of the game. Purge takes that single wrong route, picks up 2 kills, flips the spawns on their head, and then Minnesota, quite literally for the rest of the game, never got any semblance of control back. They are constantly fighting this uphill battle. And Minnesota trying to do the right things. Like that's a moment for Camby where he's getting stunned, he gets caught. Well, Snoopy's there right behind him to break it down, but just a
look at Skies.
Minnesota where they were never able to truly get set up on the minimap in any situation at all. And I mean, hey, if Boston are able to play with their feet up, they're gonna thrive. Awakening. That is
you paired with Nep? Okay.
27 kills. He was just able to drop in at the stress.
Yeah, not at all. No problem, no stress, no issues there for Boston Breach. We know they've had their struggles there throughout this season. Even in the most recent weeks, they've not looked that decisive or that dominant in any of their matches. But regardless for Rocket, you have to pull some special stuff out now. The Search and Destroy has got to be absolutely pristine.
They got the Halos playing soon.
The ability to see the victory starting to dwindle.
Good old Optic Halo.
Finish there in map number 1.
Nuts Hagen 5x.
Their warrior spirit to the test here at this
Hopefully it
series.
goes well.
It feels to me again like the sort of skill gap has been solidified. We're seeing teams at the top look stronger and stronger as time goes on and really set themselves apart. And just like the fine details of the game really just getting tuned into play, because it's not like Rocker wasn't trying to fight back on both the P2s. They're making the correct plays. They're sending 3 players around Deep Street trying to coordinate and have the teamwork. And even when they were getting close, you see on the first P2 still getting stuffed out, and they didn't really prevent a substantial amount of time.
Oh yeah,
The second go around, well,
forgot
they
about
get
that
absolutely stuffed. An
series
easy
as
read for
well.
Boston. So they keep control of the game. They're good to go. That's the rewind. Now we go over towards the red card. Another map where Boston Breach, they're going to be happy to see it.
Yeah, very much so. I mean, they
Nothing
ban out
out for
Rewind,
that, yeah.
Hacienda gets banned out there by Minnesota Rocket. And now, Coach Sean passing on final few moments, final words of advice for the lads going in the S&D, as we're going to get to this one a lot faster. The boys will be feeling confident as well. You fought hard this season to find yourself here in this moment. Can you keep it going in this incredibly decisive final tournament of the year, final major, and only 3 days to prove your worth here in the league?
Yeah, and falling flat again is going to be a painful situation. EWC might be around the corner, but that is still, you know, a month and some change away. Actually, maybe just 2 months straight up. So you fall short at Major 4, you're going to have to sit with that pain for a long time.
I'm gonna go play some ball.
Team changes
All right.
Later. To shuffle things about a little bit, maybe make some crazy moves. That's where we did get to see this very Boston Breach roster come. Of course, Snoopy, the only surviving member of the roster in the MW3 season, but the very team we are looking at now, they were formed there in Saudi Arabia.
An interesting comparison between these two players, because neither of these stats are particularly electric. 0.8 KD, not great. 0.77 right next to it.
Bro, I need this so bad right now.
Players is, I know that Purge,
map 1 for
even
Carolina.
when he's suffering in the kills column, we saw this on his Vegas Legion
Toronto.
squad from last year. His comms, especially in S&D, play calls are on point, and he is already motor-mouth getting ready.
Guy, if this hits right here,
solidified a unique place in
I'm
hyperactive in the
gonna do a $50 giveaway in here just for like the people that are in here. All right.
They jump on everything together. Some teams are able to break him down.
If this guy goes under, I'm doing a giveaway.
In the game, overall, the record
Just for the people in here.
They have a player on their team. Consistent 0.7 he has been in this stage in the game mode, and still they managed to be strong.
Here we go, map number 2, red card, S&D. Breach will be an attack first. 3-1 split here from Minnesota Rock over towards A. Heavy pressure from Breach towards B, and if they get moving fast, they should overwhelm the site.
I mean, hey, you got to call there's a man on the bomb. That's one shot. They waste no time. Doors kicked open, corners cleared out, and now you know.
I made 4-man, maybe.
Don't want to play
Maybe probably a 2-man for sure.
But once you count them out, you can safely get the bomb down.
Yeah, Snake's going to help. Might get a little bit of damage. Oh, there we go. That could be a moment for Subi to push, but he's going to choose the right player. Not necessarily worried about the rest of the boys there. Estral finds his first blood. Oh, finds another. So what do you know, folks? It's all down to Cammy, not in the play by B.
Great breakdown, Cammy, for a 1v4. A little bit of time to work with, but this is a nightmare situation.
Damn, he has that shit on right there.
Shuts the door instantaneously.
Oh. Rico, I did not use my Flex Friday yet. I'm gonna stream tonight to make a 6-man for tomorrow.
Boston knows we have to find a way to even the odds. Snoopy gets aggressive, tries to peek the corner. His teammate does the exact same thing. Minnesota play the safe and comfortable game. It's a good round 1 defense.
Start of the season, the story really was that the B-bomb site was way harder to retake. This time around, no trophies.
Is Farico still a thing?
Through the windows, through those tiny little doorways.
I don't think so.
Eliminate those players in those close corners, those hard to reach areas, man. It's like a back scratcher. Really gets the job done.
Yeah, you can use the Flex Friday for tomorrow. Bro, if we catch another 6-man, it'll just like...
Trying to play this as slow and as sensibly as possible. His teammates now watching over him.
I don't know.
Flanked by A, also covered. Waiting for anyone to show face.
Well, I mean, the setup Boston have on the minimap right now, if Awakening starts calling out, hey, we're going to be a little bit overwhelmed, it's going to be aggression. And yeah, if Estriel gets bit off, I mean, Boston just stacked up so much aggression on this pinch. Cammy gets the next one. Nero trying to even out the odds, but this would be a 2 versus 4 clutch. And Boston, they have all the positioning they need.
And they fell off. No longer. Oh
Deep
shit.
down enemy lines, bad timing on the play. Snoopy's going to be there. That drops. Yeah. Giro, he's going to get 1 kill out of this with 9
Give it to
HP.
Cammy.
So good luck, mate. This is such a tough spot to be in. And Breach hot on his heels.
Cammy got it.
Cam closes out.
And just a breakdown of a round, we saw the setup on the minimap for Boston. 2 players aggressive over towards the bleachers side of the map. They had a third AR as the backup man over towards Ticket. So they stacked up there on the defensive end, and it's a great setup. That is trusting away over towards
DJ did the damn thing for us, bro. It was literally insane.
And of course, once there's a slight overcommitment, the trades are easy. Boston breaking out some good strats.
I mean, you can't take it with you into the next game. Last thing you want to do is give anything here to Minnesota Rocket. They're a sort of team that once they get the spark, once they get that big play moment, it's hard for them to look back. They catch fire, and they burn real bright. Snoopy, our bomb carrier, over towards B we go.
And Astral, the lone defender of the site, he's going to be very one shy. And Snoopy, he knows that.
I need all 11 rounds here. It'd be kind of dope.
A difference in this round, they will have trophies, so maybe able to get the bomb down just a little bit quicker. So many stuns just landed in their face.
A lot of maybes, though. Yeah, you've got to worry about all those players above you. Purge, watching flank. Oh, don't say a word. Don't even check it. Wow,
oh my
Nero.
God, Nero.
Unbelievable. Maybe the door just didn't open up all the way, and it sort of tipped the hand. But the reason Boston lost round
They're in
one
that
is
corner
Purge
is
got
insane.
blooded.
Yeah.
He does so again, and they get aggressive.
Kenny, no.
Works out better this time. Minnesota completely unprepared. Nero needs an ace.
He can still get it. The gunshots are there. Awakening. Oh my Nero! What an ace!
Huh.
The double back on the
Nero.
I cannot
He came to play today, I guess.
He made that call.
That's former teammate too that he just took down.
That's insane.
Nero and Awakening. Well, they've been around the block together, and Nero just took them on a tour. You needed a Nero snap round, and he gives it to you. That is a top 5 play of the week. Make no mistake. That is an unbelievable round.
The pistol kill onto the third player was impressive enough, but
Nero's locked today, that's for sure.
What Awakening was going to do. He knows he's an aggressive player.
He's not trying to go to Cancun yet.
You still have to get the gunfight. Wow, great stuff, Nero there. Gives Rocket the lead.
Yeah, I mean,
No, I can't go to Cancun. That's after chance. Oh wait, no, never mind. They're not even gonna make it a chance. That's right.
Exactly.
Hello, chaps, all out the outdoors. We go.
They're gonna go to Cancun for a couple months and then track for EWC.
Kenny, where are you, buddy?
And now Awakening finds himself alone by the plat. Big moment here for Gio to fight his way forward. He had a tough first series.
Vault map 1 for Ravens. Oh my God, I'm slamming
Awakening
unders.
down, but that's 2 red dots on the minimap to play with.
It's a pure AR battle, and Gio's checking the pinch because they have never seen
Vault
Cammy.
map
They have
1.
no idea where he is.
They
on
did
the
rewind
map.
map 1 for
Awakening
M8,
is in depth.
C9.
And they're not playing for the isolation, not looking for the gunfight. They're going to play for the bomb down. Awakening.
Okay,
and
we have
Cammy
time, I
have minimum.
think.
I wonder if they're still going to commit though. Yeah, you've got no intel whatsoever. Fight your way forward.
Lines are still up for Carolina.
Bro, Gio's just...
Cammy has still yet to play his hand. And surprise, surprise, he's got a jackal. Now he's been identified. Heavy pockets though. Opportunity to maybe catch a player, but no, Rocker.
Where the hell's Kenny
Take
at?
care of business.
That's interesting. I don't know if Cammy picked up the jackal off the ground or if he had that from the jump, but he had that weapon in hand and still takes the world route to try to help his friend out, but he just gets there way too late. And again, for Minnesota, I don't know if they just wanted to hunt down Awakening before the bomb.
Like, what
went,
the
but they
fuck
were
is
still
Kenny
afforded
doing?
So much time to play with, and they make the correct.
Homie just went, what, 11 and
I don't know
0?
if I'm looking at things for Boston. Purge has been blooded
On Sunday?
3 out of the 4 rounds. He just needs to stay alive.
It's easier said than done, but we'll see the difference he can make if he isn't the first player to be taken care of there for Boston.
We need Boston to win some rounds.
Sitting there 0-4.
We need Kenny to pull a Teej.
Yeah, and you got Nero driving a car this round, so he's going to be able to give you
Sorry.
a little bit of free information over towards the A site. See Snoopy already having to pump the brakes, and they're looking to take it down. Beat by nade or by bullets. You don't want to beat near a car. At least the RC's out of the picture. That's also 30 seconds now burned from this round. Boston gonna have to, speed things up just a touch.
It really was a solo play. It really was a one-man army there with that RC card. No one to follow up whatsoever with any nade stuns or anything in between. So now over we go. The foot race is on. Here come the Minnesota Rocker reinforcements. The bomb planted. Nero up close and personal. Snoopy's gonna strike first.
Saw that red dot, wanted that kill, ends up falling. And now 2 AR players trying to break into this site. Not ideal. Estriel, they'll be leading the charge.
Boston win the round. Kenny get a killer. Okay, get one. Get another one.
Awkward gunfight to make his way into this one. And Kenny overwhelms the bomb site now. Boston show a tremendous amount of numbers. They're positioning wide open. Estral finds a huge kill. Geo's flank done. 1v1, 15 seconds. Cammy is set up to win the round for Breach.
Yeah, there's just no time. You're going to have to shred him with the Jackal in this moment, but not a hope, not a prayer. Cammy gets it done, and they get the first blood, and they execute.
Okay, Boston wins the round.
Battle back.
This is when Kenny needs to start shooting.
All things considered, they might be happy they're only down a round.
Yeah, not bad at all. 3-2 now, Rocket lead. RCXD's come to play. Been and gone. 2 sprees, all that Rocket taken in this next round.
Yeah, and obviously mentioning Awakening at 1.
We're running a map 4 for this?
You know,
maybe.
Responsibility, a big topic of conversation in the competitive Call of Duty world, but how about just your angle knowledge from Awakening? Kenny can't kill him from that angle. He's going to have to slide out, and he knows
Their camera's out of focus, by the way.
So
mine is?
Positioning
yes.
front, Awakening on point.
Awakening.
Okay, should be good now.
He is something. Another classic RC spot. This time Nero, though, perfect nade. He read that one a mile away. Perfect cook, perfect nade, gets the job done. No RC, no intel.
Slow round, though. And now look at number 2 on the mini map, by the way. Estriel is having to check every single corner over towards bleachers because of the previous setup. So Minnesota Rocker, they've been slowed down just because of the different presence that Boston has shown on the map.
Boston, so wants to get going. It's going to be solid. Cammy and Awakening are shooting quite hot so far. The damage they should be able to output over those players like Nero up through street might be enough to deter the whole Rocket play. No one showing anything yet.
Well, Minnesota Rocker right back. Estriel's here now on the pinch. He's getting control of the top window, and that's the go button for Nero. Everybody in position, but
Jeremiah, we need to see if this guy does go map 4. Like, Rocker needs to win this map.
So slow, Boston, they're everywhere in the right positions. Gio on the back line, him and Kenny looking for the clutch.
They managed to open a lane now to flood through the bomb site, maybe get the plant down, but the time's ticking. Here comes Boston. They're looking for the counterattack. Oh, but the time is ticking. Boston cover themselves up. No one's going to die just yet. The round will end if you don't kill these players.
And Kenny just doesn't have any help by the site. It's a 1v2, but you kill him off bomb. Now
so we're not planning the bomb?
He couldn't. Guy from Platt.
Oh, no hope. Boston.
The guy from Platt held him off.
The equalizer in a tense moment, but a veteran play from young.
Yeah, they definitely did.
And this is one of the, this is the type of round you expect in stage 1. It is stage 4.
It's the guy from like underneath one window. You can still see him from right there on that edge. And Gio couldn't see that.
Time expended before they make the play, and then again, just a double flank rolling through. 2 different rounds on the defensive end. Boston, the pressure they have through bleachers has been winning them these rounds.
Yeah, it's all fire superiority. You're not losing these gunfights, but you're not necessarily winning them. You're just getting more damage into the enemy team right now. And that is showing statistically. Keep them at bay. Find your way into the play on your terms. That is the name of the game right now. And Rocker have had enough of this. They're going straight towards the
big weight just
rather Boston are. Rocker
pulling out the sub.
Yeah, notice how Purge is with him now. He's gotten blooded in these situations in ticket every single time. So he says, you know what? I'll let someone else worry about the pinch. I'll just be here with the team. So Purge making the adjustments on the fly.
Gio's flanking
now
fast.
You're successfully able to get the bomb down. Minnesota Rocker also adjusting. They're sending Gio on the deepest pinch you can. Other 3
Can you
players
get 2, please?
Gio's timing wins out. It looks like Gio's timing a little bit better. Wait, Cammy's
Can
here
we
as
kill
well.
this one?
So the battle on the flank is still going down. The site is a bloodbath as well. Cammy opens up this lane. Back over towards site we go.
Kenny does.
He's got to get the kills quick. Has to get the kills quick. Doesn't have any time to waste. He's got Kenny back down, and the gunny is good. 20 seconds, but you just can't make it happen. Boston Breach again, always have time on their side.
No, they haven't even played map 1 yet.
It's just such a difficult spot to be in. Breacher eliminating your chances, not just of the clutch, but of making any kind of solid entries on the bomb sites without taking casualties, without taking a man down, or at least running out of trophies, you name it. They are bleeding you dry in every department.
I'll look at picks after this map.
Purge, 0.77 KD.
We have a lot of time.
Not ideal, but the team overall strong in S&D. First couple rounds, he was just getting blooded. 2 times on the attack, working the B site. He just gets picked. The rounds get broken down. He mixes things up, and he's there for the final kills. The Purge might be 3 and 6, but you appreciate the S&D prowess. He knows when he has to adjust.
That's another mid-map push. Now another show towards A. Rocker are going for it. They actually managed to get way past steps. So this time round, It looks like we might be able to get this
Nero
one
just found the
started,
gap.
get rid of Awakening, and yeah, that's it. That might be the turning point here in the moment in the round.
You know, huge first blood on the pinch though is going to be number 8 Snoopy, so an opportunity for Boston. The bomb gets planted, so at least Minnesota Rocker this time playing quick, and their bodies are here.
Whoa, okay, Nero. The dance is on, and Purge, if he throws shoulder, he's going to get eaten
Nero's just killing everyone.
Nero looking to catch the last man out. His teammates are there for the trade.
Kenny's nowhere near this.
Yeah, I wonder if Snoopy could have hopped the bomb there if Minnesota Rocker would have had it covered, because he was taking a deep route, but either way it works out. Giving credit to Purge for the adjustments. Well, there's Minnesota Rocker realizing we're just losing rounds because we haven't had enough time. And Nero, not a player with fear in his heart. You want him to get aggressive. You unleash that man, he will take full advantage. Rocker fighting back.
I love the equalizer, 4-4. You walk away with 3 of your men up. And Nero again on a 3 spree of his own. Might be looking at another RC car, his second here of the map. And again, it's been a useful addition to Black Ops 6, mostly for intelligence. We've seen some shenanigans.
Yeah, ball map one for the Ultra Series.
But when it does work out, a thing of beauty. Here we go.
They've conditioned him. So many B hits on the attacking round. Minnesota Rocker triple stack it up. Cam even makes noise that direction, but it's all a ruse. Little fake strat coming through, and now you get the bomb down in 20 seconds. They make it there. There'll be a pure 4 versus 4 for the retake. Minnesota Rocker grouping together for the hit.
No nades either. Oh, there's the nade. It's a little late to Snoopy. Right through the line of Rocker he goes. And look at the dance. You're drawing attention. You're drawing aggression. He's got a teammate to back him up. Wow, Snoopy, what a win. Traded immediately. Down to Purge, who's banged up as well.
Oh
he
my
hit
God.
here, but he's buying the time for his team.
24 seconds, 2v2.
Hold it together, Awakening now. Just try to watch over.
Oh.
Cammy with a perfect angle. There's the team player. That's Awakening for the 2-piece. That's Boston Breach, map point.
And this is what we're talking about, the evolution of Snoopy's
Kenny,
game.
Kenny,
Right there
man.
for the follow-up. It is just the dance inside of those pillars.
Do you think Kenny hangs it up?
Snoopy's able to feed one guy on top,
Nah.
off, one guy by back edges, and he doesn't take the gunfight until he knows he has Kenny dead to rights with the Jackal.
You think he's gonna stay with Rocker or go to Falcons?
Waste as much time as you possibly can. A 2v2 with 24 seconds left. It feels miserable to try to defuse that bomb.
That's a good question.
Yeah, Kenny's probably like a great S&D player, but he's just like always in the back right now for some reason. Dude's just not doing anything.
Take that space as soon as possible.
Everyone else on Rocker just went over.
Fortunate stun there from Nero, but yeah, go for B aggressively now together as one.
I mean, Kenny or Cam still needs
Snoopy
one.
here, cheeky spot. We'll see how it pays off.
It might do, but here comes the fast reinforcement. There's a cavalry on its way. Snoopy down. But
Yep,
the cavalry
Cammy
made
hits.
itself known. Kenny! 1 of 3! Can't get the ace. Kenny now fighting for his life in the surge.
Nero gave you a bailout round. Kenny, it's your turn.
1v1. Kenneth Williams versus Purge.
And Purge again, last alive.
Can he win
A little bit
this?
slower. Purge, second year in the CDL.
No way,
Kenny,
right?
He's got 2 world championships.
2 brains working overtime. Try to solve this ever-changing Rubik's Cube.
If Kenny wins this, and he hits next round,
Kenny, damn, what a win!
Dude, wait, he challenged.
Wow.
Snaps. And by the way, we mentioned how Nero had the ace bailout round. To me, it looked like an ace from Kenny as well. Only at 6-6 right now, but hey, he got him to the round 11.
Is that 2 top plays of the week?
Kenny needs one more.
Yeah, possibly.
Kenny needs one more.
And people forget Kenny is an absolute shooter. Yeah, Kenny gives you 3, he loses the round, and looks and goes, boys, what are we doing? Round 11? Okay, lock in.
You can't ask for more. RC from at least some.
Come on, Kenny.
Second Estro there pulls out his RC car, so you've got one for Kenny as well, just in case you need it, but you're going to be throwing everything you've got in this round, folks. Trophy in play.
And this is great news because the car should be controlling the A site at least for a little bit, like a moment. So this is time for the Rocker players to work. Estro gives you the comm, and now she's the flank, and look at the angle. It's the spot to Nero again.
Wait,
corner checker.
Awakening, so damaged. Nero gets away with
No.
his life. This man's built different. Purge on the wrap now, trying to pick
So
up these players.
close.
Man advantage Rocker.
Well, bomb down for the 2v3, and if you get Purge
Nero.
up in the window, and the timing on Nero is honestly incredible.
How did
Purge
Nero
might
get that
be a
kill and
prime
not
spot
Kenny?
Again, unless the master
And then
of the
Awakening.
corners, Nero's built different.
Estriel now, the dance against Snoopy, cuts him down.
The bomb will be defused.
Brother.
Minnesota Rocker.
No way we're getting an unnecessary map 4.
Dude, I hope we get to see that from Nero's point of view. I don't know if we've seen a single kill.
How did Ketty not get that?
Not that it's the craziest spot on the world, but that to me looked like a free double kill rolling through. We jump cut to Nero.
The hook is insane.
He gives you a bailout round with an ace. Kenny, a bailout.
I don't know if I want to do map 4s with Rocker. Like, they just don't look good on hardpoint at all. I mean, it just depends on what map it is.
That final moment, and then you hit a big one, Nero. Unbelievable. From one corner to another, he races Purge to that top spot, and that's the position
We get a vault.
for Boston to defend the bomb. That is the insurance policy. Fantastic work.
Yeah, and Cammy and Snoopy have to
I still don't trust it. I think
11 kills. I planted the bomb 4 times and gave you 4 first bloods. Cammy's like, boys, I give you a 3-piece in a round of S&D. What do we gotta do? Well,
bro, it's
guys
insane.
like Nero, 13 and 7, 4 of them, or 4 of 6, excuse me. So 17 EKIA, not too shabby, in 4 first bloods as well. Nero, that is a game where he can see through walls. Tough.
He
It is a case of, like, there is just a mismatch there. It just exists. But largely, 0-4 has stepped up massively across the hard point and searched for this team through the major 4 quals. Alongside him, who's like he's frying right now in the hard point. So, map 1, I think I'm looking at this team really.
Let's look at 10x.
We've already spoken a little bit about the map pool and kind of how it plays on out, but that rewind SD, we're looking at it as a potential.
Look at 12x. Fuck it, let's look at 37.5x.
Yo, tell me what you think about this. Kleenex map 1 less than 28 against Carolina.
Smart.
Purge map 3 less than 22.5. Geo less than 22.5. 04 map 3 less than 23, and then Slasher less than 25 map 1.
From the maps, from the modes,
Slasher's slow.
You're the player that could make a real difference here.
Truly, I think on the side of Vegas, like if you want to take down this Vancouver squad, I'm looking at Pred and Exit. Like those are the guys who really set the tone with their SMGs. They understand what it's like to pressure and play with non-stop aggression. And if those
put
guys
1,000 on a 10x,
on the
bro.
same page,
It's gonna
what
hit.
about extra ARs whenever
You
they
put
need
1,000 on
and
10x?
just dictate to
No,
how the game is
no.
going to play, because you're going up against Neptune and who love to manipulate
I was
people
like,
a certain way. They create
sheesh.
Bro, I'm already
extra
down
ARs
like
within the rotation,
500.
and it just makes it more and more difficult if you can, if you allow them to do
Unit
what they
sizes,
do.
my
But
boy.
the way
Unit
that Pred
sizes.
and the way that Exit
Nah,
plays,
bro.
they are
Go
also
big or
gonna
go
be able to
home.
match
Something's
that
gotta hit,
aggression.
right?
Those battles between those SMG players are going to be the difference in this series.
Keeping a close eye on that indeed. As we break off then into map 1 of lower round 1 here at DreamHack. It's whether the SMGs can keep up with the pressure, with the pace of Vancouver.
I
And
need
actually,
this map.
for a
Margell
P1
method.
it feels relatively respectful.
Oh yeah, we're talking about both teams not really playing for any hail time. They're both playing for the kills initially to start.
Yeah, Pat, you and Sean make a do 2 picks from both you guys. I'll tail it.
Now put themselves in towards the hard point, already put the spawns, and now Vegas with 30 seconds left have to work through pool.
Yeah, interesting moment there where somehow you get a flip set of spawns for both teams. I don't think you're expecting as everyone pauses, turns their heads, and assesses the situation. But there will be a couple of clean kills for Vancouver. Those trophy spawns will reward them, getting in on pool's side. Falcons likely to try and mop up a little bit of time here, but it's about assessing up this P2. One of the better hills on the map for returning yourself a bit of purchase. Figuring out how to break this Vancouver spawn.
Audio's still off.
And so far they have the spawns. At least for now, if you are Surge, but getting aggressive through the middle of the map is going to allow Vegas to still make this mixy, but the gunfights at the end of the hard point go in favor of Vancouver. So they win the rotation over towards New. You got Priesta and Exton trying to work their way around the back. Exton is able to win on one-on-one, but he's instantly traded, and Vancouver's setup too strong.
And the one thing for Vegas here, you're applying enough pressure to force those spawns right at the southern side of that map. You do get one then in dirt for Nasty, and Falcons here just trying to punch a
Ultra triple
hole
combo
in what is a
over.
very small line right now to very little.
That's an interesting one for sure.
Final 30 seconds of this hill. Vegas.
If Nasty would have won that, that'd have been
Nasty
insane.
gets a little bit over aggressive there. Potentially didn't need to take that challenge. That'll give Exton the opportunity to break in for 2. Talked about it. He's going to be the player to try and pull this team on through, considering what he's done through this season.
Yeah, it's just one guy just doesn't do anything.
We start to consider that B3 rotation. Maybe this is where Falcons just say hold and stop Vancouver getting out.
Oh yeah, and they already did a great job of it. They found every single kill at the end of that P2. Now they had the rotation over towards New, and Exton is beaming with that AR once he picked it on up. You make it scrappy at the P2 HP. You have the spawns that you want from the P3, P4 chain. Let's not allow Surge to soak up a lot of time here.
Big kill by Boozer, by the way, to just get rid of that player that was sniffing around at poolside. It'll give them a cleaner exit. Also, then gives them.
This is. I mean,
if you are Surge here, so
you know we don't take people on best match, but this is literally Neptune's like.
Job on hand, not just for art control now, but for that P4 after.
Where is he?
And Arcides knows that he's going to get
33.6 on this map.
Yo, is Vancouver getting top 12?
Bro, if Vancouver gets top 12, that's gonna be insane fall off. That's a fall off that needs to be studied. You know?
Absolutely.
Not the rocker one.
But 2 kills go their way, and now it's going to make the Swans a little bit more mixy.
And Arcides gets on through at White, so he might be able to just slip the net here. He needs to just stay alive, though. Loses the support in Priesta, and well, with that kill, that should give Vancouver an opportunity. Pred's going to try and still apply pressure, but that should give you a little bit of a buffer if you are the Vancouver Surge. So set up in for P4 here. Great work for 3. And this is that combo that so often, if you string it together, we'll just hand this map on over, and we know how good Surge
we do kind of need, I mean, for you need Falcon to start doing some kills.
So well, no one scams to give them the 3 first kills. And with the Boozer just causing mayhem in towards
They're just not winning the trade battle.
You know that your teammates on the
Well, they're out of hill right now.
Contested, but Arcides does win a 1-on-1. He's the only one here. Everyone else is still spawning out towards the mid map, so Surge still holding.
He's hacking headshots only.
Nate goes on out. It's going to force Priesta to try and move. And 04 here on a force spree. Make a blind spree. No way. Absolutely running a tear through this Vegas.
He's going from 0.4 to 4.0.
Yeah. He was getting shit on against fucking LA2.
Oh.
Seeing themselves 70 points plus down after the first set of rotations. And also not that hole that you like to have at the end of it, where you trap the opposing players in. Vancouver will be able to put immediate pressure onto P1.
Yeah, that's just what Surge are good at.
Wait, why am I now just getting that notification?
Not really allowing you to get
Octave Texas now up to
dominating on the P4.
I literally just got that. Yeah, that notification.
Vegas was set up for the initial push. They find every single kill in the feed. Exit also covering all of his bases. Even though with Neptune finding one, you're able to instantly reinforce your way back to the middle of the map. It's also in time.
Someone help out this accident kid, bro.
Can you do a better job than you did the first time?
Dude, I was just about to say the same thing. For the past month and a half, this guy's needed some help.
I know.
Stays up on the points. 3 dead for the Falcons, so an opportunity then to just soak up the rest of this time. Prioritize your P2 rotation. For the Surge, it's about how you approach this, and it looks like you're just going to send it down Main Street and try and play in through Trophy.
Yeah,
Pat, this is good for you, man.
They don't want to contest around this mid-map area, make it scrappy.
Falcons getting that hill time.
Gunfights, they have to do it again for a second time with that new hill popping. So taking our sweet time, working.
We just need Neptune to get some kills. No, it's not chalked. I believe.
All of Surge have to push their way to the front with Vegas winning rotation to new.
And the Falcons start to get that line in place. They draw themselves on out. Nasty, though, might slip the net. I think he's going to get in without being detected. And
right
I'll be the one to say it, Patagonia. You're chalked.
No, don't say that, Jay. Come on now.
Gets himself into the point.
Bro, if Vegas scores 200 points this map, I'd be shocked.
I mean, Exnet's going to make it. He's going to make that happen.
Yeah, but P-Dog's going to be fucking dropping a 0.3.
I mean...
They're banking on this setup. Let's trap you toward the backside of P2 as long as we possibly can. But now those spawns get a little bit mixy. 2 players spawn all the way over towards Art.
But Exnet's making up for that 0.3.
And they make the most of it for the final 15 seconds. But this is truly, if they're going to get themselves back into the game or if they're going to lose this map, number 1. This P3 to P4 is the biggest difference.
Yeah, you've called it, and I absolutely love it. This
04 to 3.
04 finds 3. Beautiful work from him.
Oh
to just
my
shut down
God.
These Falcons players as they try and get on out. He's going to force them to bottleneck up a bit. Assess what it is that they fight for.
A boost is insane for that Chow.
Exit has found his way into the middle of the map, so an opportunity here if you can win that gunfight, and you do. Surge spawning all the way up north. Now that is going to be leaving them worried about that P4 setup. Right now, it's still going to be Vancouver Surge largely in the driving seat.
Dominating the kill feed, all 4.
Nasty just took his kill.
30 seconds here at P3. You know every single player from Vegas are going to be right in front of you at ammo. They have yet to soak a single second here at the P3.
So bad.
Vancouver find themselves up by 60. And if you're Vegas, this is a crucial moment in the game. They find 2 kills at the right time. 2 players from Surge are going to spawn out. It's all up to Nasty to stay alive in towards Art.
Nasty die here, please.
Stay alive though. Exnet's here. You're just trying to get the regen on through. You actually get given it as well. Exnet not willing to push this. tries to delay. The stun's going to connect. The fact that Nasty's alive for so long, okay, you fall, but look at the Surge players arrive because they had time to, because the Falcons couldn't get out of control.
Oh, but it doesn't matter. The S&Gs from Vegas are able to stabilize, find every single kill in the feed, and technically win the rotation over towards the money hill. It's a 50-point difference that you can tie the game up with all this time. AR's watching the crosses, but Vancouver overwhelmed through the right side. Get it clean for
If
that.
Pred wins that.
Oh
wait, Vegas still spawned here.
Crucial moment in the game.
Vancouver here, just starting to turn it up a little bit. Recognize the Falcons are here to play. XNed does his best to stay alive. Will be cleaned on up.
Good, Nap.
Somebody help XNed, please.
Come on, Nap. 12 more.
The Falcons, it's about how long you can test this for. Because again, what you can do is draw a line in the
For
sand,
Pat.
pinned into P4, and play out of P1. Falcons didn't manage it last time. It looks like Vancouver might have an opportunity to get out this time.
If you're Falcons, though, we need to start to step it on.
Why is the scoreboard not going up, but they're getting down?
30 kill mark.
Oh, it's the wrong
Sitting at
fucking
9 and
thing.
21. He's one of the main ARs on a map like Bolt, where his presence needs to be
There we go,
felt.
Nap.
Gunny needs to start to be warmed up on the side of Vegas. If they want to fight their way back into this game, they did it last go around with this P1 to P2 chain, not really allowing Surge to get any time here, but the kill feed lights up blue. Surge find the break.
Yes, watch indeed. Priest onto the Jackal, and he find his way into this matchup. He the difference maker. It feels like he is the swing factor right
Benny
now.
Knapp,
He does actually
yeah.
not connect considering how close that was. Gets himself into the catwalk for free. Damage flies. Finds nothing.
Knapp
As
really
well
ain't
as
him
moments where he
anymore.
just turned the wrong way. Fred here gonna
Yo,
try and clean this up in
who
lanes.
broke him?
Keeps that spawn.
LAT
in
break,
Falcons'
Nap?
hands.
LAT broke the whole
Set
team.
yourself up again. You did a good job of it
Bro,
last time in terms of the early
XNed
setup.
needs
It
some
was
help.
broken. It's avoiding
Preston,
lane
you
play,
have
flick through
9
and
kills.
Bro, it's just him and
Manage
Pred.
that, then Falcons have an opportunity to build
Like,
themselves
RC is
into
gone,
otherwise,
P-Dog's
looking a
gone.
little bit over the hill.
Yeah, you want to
Kenny's going back with Pred.
P2, but you can already see on your minimap one player spawning in Africa. RCDs is forced now.
If he doesn't
to claw his
retire.
way all the way back over towards P2. Vancouver wins the rotation technically over towards the P2 HP. They breach that 200-point mark. RCDs is finally going to be in play. He secures the back spawn for his team, and he's able to win on one-on-one, but it's still Surge holding.
Nip should get a free kill in the back.
Finding one
Yep.
in the back, and you're going to get some support in there. The pinch coming on through does not work out. Neptune lights up for 2. 0-4 with
Come on,
another.
Nep. 5 more kills.
Might fancy himself
2 for
another. He's
Pat.
just going to delay this whole push with a grenade.
9 and 23, I could do that
Delay
shit.
this to stagger this. There's a spawn out from
Facts.
Priester that could affect things and has E-activation finds 2. RCTs with one more. Priester finds the 4.
Oh, the 3-piece?
That will be Vancouver cleaned on up.
Okay, wait a second.
4 Falcons. Get whatever you can out of this and hit a rotation.
That could still hit.
And with that
5
kill
more?
from Fred, that will keep Vancouver.
They keep this
Fresh-
mixy?
If Priesta is on this team for EWC,
Every single kill.
I don't know.
At least also not allowing
I mean, who else do you pick up unless someone wants to not go through team?
Guys.
I mean, you'll be able to pick from
I guess Skies. Yeah.
LAG, Cloud9, and Minnesota. You'll be able to pick someone from there.
Yeah.
Nasty, just gonna be a little bit of a
Or maybe if you want to go. I mean, what? Is Sandy a sub now?
Finds Priester.
Or is he flex?
Will back him down, but well faces trouble of his own as XNid finds 2 more. XNid, by the way,
I mean, fuck it, bring the Pred Age or the Pred Sib duo back. You know, just give Sib a bag.
Refusing to go out quietly. Just needs a bit of support, and as he stays
Come on,
alive on the
Nep.
point as well, Bruiser's gonna be frustrated.
4
fly
more.
forward and rip Priester out of art. But RCTs for a good
Oh.
couple here will allow Falcons a moment to soak up some time and potentially set up for P4.
Man, this is a lot of time that Vegas got here.
Free kill for Nev.
Stabilizing on the map.
3 more,
But
Pat.
I say that Vancouver combined for 3 kills. They step up in the aggression, and now
2
it's
more.
on Priest, the last man standing. He is going to fall. And Vancouver now win the rotation over towards the money here at P4. They need 20
Any
seconds
kill on
to
Priest
close
is
it
a
out.
freebie.
One
Jesus
opportunity here for
Christ.
Vegas.
He's gonna die from the back.
Kills
Oh no.
at the right moment here to give them this P4 control.
Oh,
And you can
break
see why
this.
they are so
Break this.
damn good when it comes
For
to
Pat,
this
bro.
map. Know
Break
exactly
this.
what to prioritize and
It's
when.
broke.
0-4 is going to be overwhelmed here.
It's broke.
Falcons players arrive from every entryway and clear it on out. So Vancouver having to refigure out.
One more.
Of course, you have Neptune up close.
One
and
more,
he
Nep.
breaks in through the front door to find one. Priest has got to go. You've got to go. Steps on the point and cleans it off. Finds a second. No, and it is all done and
Oh
dusted.
my god.
Neptune.
That is so.
Yo, God sucks.
Bro, how many hooks have there been today, bro?
So many. So many hooks today.
For Vancouver to go 1-0 up.
So many fucking hooks,
My
dude.
friend, that
Like, what is today?
Bro, I got hooked on my 6-man today and a 2-man that I took in the first series, and I stopped betting. I was like, yeah, I'm done.
And we literally saw it get bumped up from 28 to 28.5 too, so it could at least push for you. That's insane.
Yeah, Priest had a tough time there in that map, number one. But just the way that Vancouver played the map, it's how they always find success here on Vault. Everyone's sitting basically around even. You don't really have to outslay them to bits. You just do the teamwork aspect correctly.
Like, someone help out Pred and Xnid, man.
And then even when you didn't
Not even Pred. Someone help Xnid, please.
I mean, Pred respectfully dropped 31. But if you have someone going 16 and 30, almost double dig, bro. I mean, he did have 15 assists, but still.
I mean, I guess, but like,
answer the call.
If you're gonna do that and only have 17 seconds in Hill, you need to do a little bit more than that.
Yeah, you know, indeed feeling the pressure. You called it, by the way, to start.
You paired Kemi with Nab, damn. Yeah, that should have dashed, man. Honestly.
We know that all 4 of these players can contribute at such high levels. Buddha has been, again, a player who's been so good for them in the hard points through the qualifiers. Neptune, we know what he can bring to the table. And those 4 Nasty also delivering their part as well. It's just too much in the end for Vegas. To be fair, we came into map 1. We said that this would be a map that suits Vancouver. This would be a map that they should take.
Holy moly.
How you act back if you're Falcons. Of course, you were hoping to come into a series where
like, bro.
Surge were walking wounded, struggling a little bit.
Snoopy might, he's not going to make anything slow about it at all. Stun connects.
What's going here? What's going on here?
Well, and so is Snoopy. A battle right now in this round in an 8v6 advantage Boston.
Yeah, Cammy's still trying to be that Snoopy player right now. So get forward, try to get as much as you can out of this. With the close arc control, Gio and Nero take care of business. 6 either side.
Everything matters. And you see on the mini-map, Kenny.
You caught Neb at 27, half in RC at 24. Hell yeah, Faruko.
Teammates post up, L trigger, every single
Good
kill
shit.
Boston, they know. I mean, Cammy's pulled back a little bit. He hasn't yet committed fully over Cat. He knows something's up. Can we get the second segment? Yes. Third on its way, and here comes the Kenny moment. Is this what you needed? Can he get enough damage in? He pulls players forward, but his teammates get taken care of.
This is the round. I mean, this is the round. Yeah, Kenny just out of the picture, and his head snaps back because Boston found the time. A long route is great if your teammates.
Oh, I don't have any plays going on right now. The only ones
end up turling towards
I have
forced to play towards time. So the
right now, I mean,
absolutely there.
Cap screwed us.
Nep Jamie's turn for the best play,
and then the CS bet that Ultimate made. But if this hits right here, if Acer or a Core, how you want to pronounce his name, if he ends up hitting, then all 3 of these cash, and then I'll do a $50 giveaway in here. What's Kenny on Vault?
The damage as well as Breach, they are bringing the thunder
right there.
taking their chances aggressively, and they're getting the stacks.
27.91. Map 4 for Kenny. 26. But the only one that's been shooting today has been Nero, though. Like, did we just ride with the hot hand?
Facilitator for the team. Coming out 3 players on the cross, trying to slow him down just a little bit, but he only slowed him down for a moment. And now Kenny again out of the
now Nero like kind of slowed down. He's 14 and 17.
But he gets overwhelmed.
It's Kenny right now that's doing it, and Gio.
You have though, so you're able to get the kills. You're able to get
how much does Gio have?
He's at 20 right now.
Fucking goddamn bullshit.
Is going to go all the way towards B.
But it, I mean, you need this under at what?
He's going to be an issue.
22.5.
So, I mean, he can still hit.
News for Estral. Now there's a man in either perch. Awakening still gets his,
can't
but I
get
love
2
this.
kills.
The double back from Rocker, secure A.
I mean, there's 50 seconds left. If they wipe them off A and not get the extension, then
ready for the gunfight. Well, Snoopy actually gets one before he
you're
falls.
good.
I don't know how Snoopy pulls something like that off, but now Kenny, he's just going to be in the middle.
Was my stream in Discord not working?
He's there from the trades. He has to give you something extra.
Oh, I can't. Kenny's there for it. His teammate's sharp though in the nick of time. They're going to get onto it as well.
There's some streaming in Discord as well.
Purge though finds a couple. Estral a third here would be helpful indeed.
The Astral 3-piece did not help the case.
Oh, and Awakening actually is playing very slow over towards the B zone. So yeah, A is gone indeed. Boston 15 lives remaining, certainly a good chunk. They just
Still
play
possible.
slow,
Just need Boston to win.
slow, you still have to keep them off the time. That is so many trophies.
That's all the trophies you boys have got. Nero, good work in the kills. Can he get his? No, Awakening slow crawl. Gets another fight. Nero traded out immediately. Oh, Estriel, you've got to go huge. Last man for Rocker here, dealt with.
He's still at 20.
Positions now secure for Boston Breach.
Yeah, it seems like Awakening just has his spots. He lived on that van. It's because he gave you the 2 beasts when he needed to on the defensive end. But Boston still turtled. Minnesota Rocker, a really good opportunity here to make something happen. The teamwork has to be on point.
Oh, worry though. Boston are playing this so tight. As long as they get their kills like they are right now, it should work out. Estriel. Great shots. 2-piece delivered as Snoopy and Purge. The Jackals now fighting their way forward. Kenny on the cap.
Is he going to stand in his zone, or is he going to make a break for Art? He's staying on it. He needs a little bit of help. He's got Gio watching the outer lane. He's got Nero with a little bit
You
of
said he can't have 22 or can?
11d9 in the life count as well, and Kenny
22,
backing him down from time, but no one there to watch the vault. Well, Nero picks it up, and there's Kenny for 3. Back-to-back attacking rounds.
Well, I'm sorry, it's going to a third round or round 5.
Alone, waits for the boys to show up.
Bro, what is today, bro? A bunch of hooks, a bunch of fucking just bullshit in general.
What a turn. And that's the first time we've seen a zone get captured in that effect. Everyone tries to do the usual effect. Get into arc, play from there, wait for the conveyor belt system, but no one is able to effectively do that.
No, not at all. And you had Estriel as well, the best play. That was to help capture the A zone. He got the 2-piece by line to kick off the capture towards the B zone as well, but I think Kenny making the adjustments. He's trying to be that facilitator man, playing on the wings, taking all these routes, feeding his team the comms, but the execution has been struggling, so Kenny says, you know what, I'll just be on the zone. I'll let my shooter shoot over the top of me.
It's a weird thing. It's like, keep it simple. Doesn't have to be too flashy. Just get the job done. And absolutely space. Rocker with a nice bit of work. Once again, just find those kills. Dive on the zone. Nice and simple. Easy does it.
Getting active. Triple stack. It's going to go quick in Boston Breach. Oh, they get the first 2 kills, and they're going to be able to dive out from Cat and get the trades. Another moment of a snap. Minnesota Rocker back in small.
Vegas lost map 1.
What a win from Nero. Thank me later, boys. That means this side of the map is all clear. Cammy now alone. What looks like a 1v2 situation, and Nero has decided to no longer miss a bullet.
The sniper with the jackal in hand. Those shots are not easy to hit. He's making it work, and Kenny hoping for the trade to be there in the background. He was sliding straight in, and well, Gio, close range, can't get it done. Awakening with the leg up, and Awakening the dance moves is the bailout. The A-zone defense right now for Boston remains on point.
Yeah, this is great. Life count still relatively even. Oh no, Snoopy's
22.
gone. He's still at large now, making his way around the backside of your spawns. Nero's trying to commit to this fight, and an awkward fight it is. And that's the submachine gun that you want on the front lines. You want him to get towards A, but Snoopy still pulls those aggression. There we go.
Finally, he dies, but Snoopy again, his movement and ability to stay alive is such a massive problem. Now the clock is ticking down. Minnesota Rocker a little bit desperate. Good coverage on the mini-map, and they're at least able to get to the A zone. And Awakening, once again, he's happy to be posted up B Street. I don't know if the A defense is going to be here in time.
The stun helps push Awakening back.
Yeah, I'm trying to do something with one of those.
Can he get the next man in? Front door is about to see some problems, folks. And problems, his name is Purge. Are we going to see the play? Still, over to B. What a moment right now from Rocker.
Kenny's going to be able to get through. He has at least made it to Art safely. And he's playing the aggressive route, and for good reason. There for the teamwork and the bailout, but Kenny shot in the toes under the car, eventually overwhelmed. Maybe 2 good pushes left for Minnesota.
So many players everywhere there. The guns were absolutely smoking hot from Breach out of spawn. Slow and steady approach. Snoopy on the flank. This is going to shut the entire play from Rocker down. He is hot on their heels. Snoopy gets them. Traded out. Still on towards the B zone we go, and this is it. A big capture. 1 of 2 attempts.
They got the trophy, and they got a little bit of help. 3 players looking over, but Camden wins the intro. Gunfight, you're a man down. Trades rolling through. Boston the extra edge, and Nero desperate for some help that he is not going to get in time. Boston alive for the moment.
Gio gets 2. You've still got the front line now. You've got 1 life separation. Estriel, can he cut down the reinforcements? Play with confidence and play with absolute precision. Great shots.
The second man upstairs is going to be a problem, and now from spawn, he's keeping these players at bay.
Is it time for Beams to cover 1 through 3? I mean, he could.
And Snoopy just route all the way from the B zone back there just to kill him. Might be a high impact play. We'll see if they can deliver.
Snoopy has been identified. He's been spotted, but there's no one there to deal with just yet. Kenny's trying to spin all these plates. He's trying to deal with everything. Back towards the zone on the cap.
I mean, they're leaving the right things for the right guys, and Kenny just gets caught. The trades are there. Geo's good for it. 3 spree on time.
3 spree on time. Purge in. Purge gets the kills. Purge, he's trying to find them all. Ezreal trying to keep the capture going. The last 2 members, the last man for Rocker.
No, the scoreboard has to be broken.
The lineup,
It
the
is.
sun, it's done. Vault, part 1 of 2, goes to Boston Breach.
Phoenix TJ over map 2, but I need one more. I was thinking about that exact thing, same thing, or like Kleenex, Gwyn. But TJ does show up on LAN. Oh. Yeah, Gwyn does sell on LAN. Get a red card. It's gotta be one of those two, but I don't know.
Holy cow, that scoreboard!
What?
The Minnesota-Boston one.
Did I miss it?
No, it was broken for a second.
Oh, yeah. Gwyn under 1 through 3? Honestly, down to clown with Gwyn under 1 through 3. Oh my god, OBS Studio disconnected. No.
Falcons versus Gamer Legion is getting ready to start for CS.
Okay, we're connected. Kiz under map 1. I can't bet on Kismet, man. He's one or the other. How does Johnny do on LAN? What was his? I understand it's 20. I mean, yeah. The 29 mark is insane. How did Johnny do? 42 got shit on. The map is Vault. I was seeing his under 2, but he was frying earlier today. He was really one of the only people shooting back. I'm thinking fellow under map 1. I'm thinking that as well, Pat. I thought they fixed the scoreboard. Okay. Fred's at 10. Wait, what's map 4 in this series? Rewind. What do you think, guys?
What do you want?
It's shocked.
Gwyn under 57.5, Bello under 24, Priest under 25 map 4, Spart over 52.5, 1 through 3. I don't know if Spart, I mean, they might 3-0 LAG and Control. We got to think about how C9 did just almost won Control against good old FaZe. What's the map?
Are you sure? Are you sure you trust Vegas winning a round?
They need one round. Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
I believe in Vegas. I believe in Vegas.
Blood, but you still will. Pred will find Neptune over by the 18-wheeler. Priester now has complete control on the route in from Gens. Makes a lot of noise, of course, on entry. Gonna try and put the bomb down now. We'll actually see all 4 and doesn't die, importantly. Stays up, will get the bomb down. So, huge fight between Abuza and Xnid to try and set up to collapse around this, but the bomb's down. Time is
And all you gotta do is just play your trades. If you're Vegas, you have 0-4 isolated, 2v4.
Alec, reload.
Information onto both players as well. This is going to be Vegas Falcons.
Yeah, Vegas won.
Closing out the search and destroy. A massive one at that to tie the series up. And
wait, you just say that because they got a first blood?
It's over.
I mean, we said if you were going to come in.
Damn, I'm that far behind.
I'm streaming in Discord if you want.
Yeah, I know. I was just watching Zuma streaming.
Oh, okay.
Not far behind from Vegas, but it certainly went Vancouver's way. But could you in map 2?
I'm thinking about just locking these 3 in, guys.
To good work, and most certainly so here. I was a little bit worried when we started. You had that 2v4 clutch, you had the 1v3 clutch, all for Vancouver, and actually thinking back to that, this could easily have been a 6-2, 6-1 for the Falcons had they just shown a bit more discipline in those early rounds.
Hey, without
Get
question,
that 26 off my, or that 6 off my fucking thing.
1v3 out of 0-4, you're basically getting slammed here on the Rewind Search and Destroy. The strategies for Vegas were on point. Besides the one where RCDs dies when the RC card gets invested, or obviously the ones that you throw away.
We're fading everyone, boys.
Their strategies with the
We're fading everyone. P-Dog, Bello, Gwyn.
One of those rounds.
So who's turning into prime scum?
Bro, stop that.
They were going to be able to dictate the way that they wanted to play that Rewind Search and Destroy to tie the series up. If you're Vancouver, though, like, this is scary now going forward because you have always been phenomenal at hardpoint. But now you're losing Search and Destroy to Vegas Falcons. I know it's on a map that you really don't have a lot of reps on, but S&D in general for them has been a struggle. And they had a lot of moments in this map where you could have potentially closed it on out. We're just not playing our numbers correctly. We're ego challenging in certain situations. And right now, if I'm feeling frustrated, I can only imagine what Rambo Ray is saying after that break.
I mean, that's a fantastic reminder of the fact that they do have one of the best lines in Call of Duty behind them, and is probably absolutely mauling at some of those moments. I mean, I think back to that Alec 1v3, right?
Oh.
Going and playing for that kill. You're
Has Chelly been on Zoom stream yet?
that situation, if you are around,
I don't believe so.
That should be just game sense at this point. You shouldn't be playing on out for that. But I mean, we'll continue to tip our hat to the Falcons and say that you've given yourself a bit of a light in this series, an opportunity at least. And the man on screen there, Exnid, feels like he's having a fantastic series, refusing to bow out here in his rookie season with a whimper, very much delivering in maps 1 and 2, which of course leaves us looking at the rest of the series. Next was Hacienda Control. We felt that was going to be a toss-up in terms of which way it could go. On the Rewind hardpoint, there's a lack of reps potentially. So off the back of that S&D win, Falcons potentially sticking their chest out here, and we look ahead of the series that they could string a couple of things together.
And this would be insane, bro. I'm telling you right now. If Vegas are able to take down Seattle, who were just in back-to-back grand finals of the last 2 majors that we just played, even though they didn't win a map in either one of those finals, you're just not expecting that. Vegas now tied the series up at 1-1, and I can't wait to see what they have in store for us on the Hacienda Control coming up next.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
I need Falcons to destroy Gamer Legion.
Before then, Legion, grab yourself some
water. Really?
We might be
Yeah.
banger here that we
I've
we'll find out after the break.
A core under.
Oh god.
26.5. 1, 2, 3. And if he does go under, I get 320 from it.
Nice, nice.
Go on the main stream. There's
He gets dropped as well. Minnesota Rocker, very stable on this map. At the very least, though, you do take your power flash if you purge. But Estral, here we go. What a pinch.
Of course, this is the map that's perfect for overs right now.
Oh man, this P3 not terribly productive from either team, but Rocker, you've committed hard to this one. If you don't let this player purge,
This is literally the ideal
for you there. So Rocker, eyes back on the prize.
Oh, this is
tunnel vision there a little hard.
And the wild thing about this lobby, like if you're the type
Like,
of
there's
player
been
that
so
loves
much
to
white
challenge,
time.
right now, this is the lobby for you. It's actually Nero that I feel like has been the guy to play his life the most, and even then, he's already got
So much
44
white time.
engagement, so he's in the mix. Kenny, though, final 10 seconds on the old time means that death is perfect. He'll spawn up over towards new, where again, Minnesota Rocker have been on top of the P4 rotation.
You're back but leaving soon? Well, we're in Discord, Chris. So I joined for a little bit.
You play for me, Bolt, Cammy. He's all Bolt, man. He's already on your yard. There's 2 bottom up there. Back door, perch. Okay, take your time. What's any dirt? I'll look at you. I'll tap you for you. I'll tap you for you. You're good.
Yo. Hello. What up? Oh, you know, just getting hooked on almost every play.
Oh, there's been a lot of unders that season.
Yeah.
Down bad, Chris.
No, I'm down bad today for real.
Oh, Jay. Barley's big NCDL guy.
Oh, hell yeah. Fuck Farley.
Kenny over.
Dude, Kenny's fine.
Yeah, too bad when I take his over, he fucking shit.
Oh no, bro.
I just took his under at map 1 and didn't go over.
For the amount of white time in this hill. What?
I said, what's up with Ezreal doing bad?
I don't know.
It's Nero's team now. Yeah, you gotta pray that there's not a lot of white time anymore. They're already down to 1:25.
Yeah, I'm sure there probably won't be. They both teams probably see that. I mean, Nero overall's looking fucking fantastic. Fucking Chio.
I think you start taking map 4s over. I think they just got to get warmed up on lane.
Oh, I've taken the map 4 over and got hooked.
Yeah, but you got to not be named TFoley.
Or got shit on.
That's insane. Oh!
That's it. You've just lost your wrench. No more wrench for you in fucking chat. I mean, Escher would still hit his over. He needs 5 more kills.
I'm sure. Think up front, that's it. Think up front, that's it, bro. I know, wait, no. I'll see you mid. I got one. He's cool. Nice job, bro. Make the left fast. One or two small gold then, at least. I'm gonna go missing one, maybe. I'm sashing. I think one should be on you. I think it's weak. I'll see the art. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I'll flip. I'll see the art.
Fantastic listening there from Minnesota Rocker, a 40-point lead, and finally a good hold, and finally a clean rotation. Kenny makes it a hard, he gives it a clean
Map 1 for the Carolina. This is what I'm doing.
He's got himself 6, looking for 7, and looking for the Hellstorm as well. Haven't seen too many of those here at the tournament.
I've won 1 through 3 under, fellow map 1 under, Priest map 4 under.
A lot of kills. His teammates are so close to that 200-point mark. 30 seconds to go, and Rocker still, without time, have mapped.
And Rocker, no, they don't even need this time. If you get it, it's great, but they just need to control the rest of the map. Estrel at least gives you
Estrel needs 1 more for his over.
Yeah, 52 seconds.
I'd want over on Minnesota.
White time could be a massive problem for Boston Breach. If you're down by 50, you have to be soaking.
It's a dangerous gamble, though. Oh, Gio, getting your kills. Good snaps on the cam. You're going to wait for the push here. You've got at least 1 man in the new time. A pinch now on those players trying to get forward. Kenny got to go big, and he cannot. Crushed by Purge on the approach to new. Here we go.
I'm thinking Kenny wants to play up top and sort of be the safety net for the team, but he is challenged. This is a lobby built for it.
That timing,
Gio gets insane COD timing. You do it the pinch on the time, though. Kenny's being a distraction. Gio able to sort of pierce this setup, but the man up top, Snoopy, is a problem.
Still up top, though. He's still up top. Kenny now through the side door. Can't get anyone out. The Chow is there and Awakening, happy for it. Snoopy wins a big kill on the stairs, and this 35-second game clock just got dangerous.
And it's just another moment for Minnesota Rocker where they had the P4 rotation and they just get bullied out and die at the worst possible time.
What is it, 50-something from
and it's going to be a close game.
Exit?
20 seconds.
I think it's 52. I could be wrong.
From behind, trying to clear point. Oh my word, they're shoulder to shoulder.
I don't think so.
No friendly fire. Nero involved. Over the top. Rocker down. Rocker out. Over to P1.
And this is elimination game right now. You lose this, you go home. Your stage 4 is done. And for Minnesota Rocker, it would mean no chance. A 27-point gap.
What do you mean map 4 doesn't play?
Boston, they're fighting back.
The clock goes red.
I think it's going to be a 3-0.
The hard point.
No, we have the map 4 is for pre-study. Falcons 1 map 2.
This counter-attack from Rocker has been identified and dealt with nearly at every possible moment. The lead change is on its way. Boston hold.
And that, dude, and you're going to go into a P2 where it is as mixy as it could possibly be, and both teams are going to have to juggle time like this. This is where your comms have to be perfect.
Oh my, Snoopy is on a run here, man. This is it. Looking for the 10's not going to happen. You don't have time for a second. You're so close to this. Minnesota getting for a second.
I think it's literally everyone's over.
They're trying to buy a little bit more time, a little bit more space. On a Purge, dealt with. Nero finds kill number 48.
And Minnesota Rocker, they're deciding to stay in the hill. They're trying to play for the 250 in this moment. They do it the rotations, but now it's back to white time. And now for Boston, you are going to have to be scorching away to new time. And Cammy and Snoopy are in the back. Minnesota did not.
It's just who we would have paired with it, you know? Like, would we have paired an under with it, with Boston, or what?
Can't stop the clock. His teammates do. The hard point open. Snoopy.
Understand Nero has 48 right now, but
he's streaking.
Here it comes.
Survival of the fittest.
The map 1 did not go that well at all.
They are still holding. Once they turn the lead, they will vacate the point.
Like, Rocker got absolutely destroyed map 1.
Oh my god. What a bang out, dude.
No,
what a bang out.
I'd be smiling too.
It's like he would have thought Rocker, everyone on Rocker would go over.
Oh my goodness. In the
Like,
look you're seeing in Kenny's face, the effort it just took. Nero just dropped.
Hey, look at the map 1. 250 to 130. And that was Rocker's pick, alright? And then now we're going to Boston's pick on Vault. So,
quick math on this.
All right, well, all right, folks. If you've just joined us, there's something about Vol.
Hell yeah, Kilo.
To give us these very close moments. I mean, 16 seconds here.
It's just I didn't trust Rocker to be shooting out, like the whole team be shooting like that.
And let that time.
Not bad, I'm back. I'm gonna grab some pizza.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Well, we're gonna take
Yeah,
a
thanks,
look
bro.
at it. I mean, I think it's literally they do leave the time, and I think it's Nero that just scooches.
That's why I didn't take
away
anything
in
for
the
that
final
series.
moment. They outslayed by 22 kills. Plus
Because I
22
didn't
in the kill
really
count
trust
with
an under,
five
but then
single
I didn't really
seconds.
trust
Every
an over
single
as well
rotation,
for
Money Hill and P4,
they went from Rocker.
They only win by a single second. Snoopy with the Hellstorm call. It is literally.
Is it still live or is this just highlights?
This is highlights. Rocker did.
And then the second they hop out of time, here's Nero. It's 50 kills that he breaks, and he makes
But guys,
it
remember,
into
you guys
the
can also
time.
take your own slips. You don't just have to tell me. Like,
Snoopy leaves, has to come back in. And decisions like that costly.
finish with
It's
50.
impossible to orchestrate these moments, but plus 22 for a single point win.
There's a very interesting piece of the user
Nero
interface that
dropped
we I think have
50?
ever seen.
Yeah.
Next team to score a point.
Bro, they won by a
wins appears
point?
on
Oh my
screen.
God.
That was a rarity, folks.
Yep.
Yeah, a time extension, by the way, as well, I believe.
In time, but time went out
Single
as well.
second on Vol.
Yeah.
Minnesota Rocker, you bought yourself the game 5. If it were that easy.
Yeah, this is the look of Minnesota Rocker fans. Oh, now they know they're on camp. Okay, I was about to say, just like Stone, and be like, oh God, every single series is the most stressful experience you are ever gonna see. They don't make it easy. Minnesota Rocker, again, they win every single P4 rotation, and you're gonna notice for every single P4, it's actually Boston who gets more time. Like, rotations don't matter, and that means Nero just has to run it down and play bully ball. And hey, a 50 bomb, pippable. Nero, he got an ace in the S&D. That might be a top 5 play of the week. Nero's gonna be every single top 5 play.
Map 3 just
Also, shout out to the Rockers
one round
fans wearing
in.
the Season 1 jersey. I mean, that is a true Rocker supporter. Wow. Well, game 5 chance. Here we go to dealership.
And I just know Nero wouldn't have to have every single
Falcons
top 5
win the
play
first
if
round.
They could just hold a money hill. Gentlemen, please.
Here we go, dealership guys. This is game 5. This is Rocker. The
Holy
last
cow,
chance they
that
have
vault with the
here
time.
in their season to stay alive and force that dream for champs. It's still within grasp. A lot's got to go their way. We'll find out what happens after this break. Don't go too far, folks.
Wait, Ryan, you're Moose
From DreamHack.
in Charlie's Discord. Okay. Why did my OBS disconnect?
The official controller of the Call of Duty League.
We have 0 dropped frames.
The Call
Some
of
good
Duty
stuff.
League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink.
Okay,
of
they
the
successfully reconnected.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to
Oh, it's probably gonna be 2 more minutes. Go to here. and watch.
Who traded on out of
Danielle got home, I think, and he said he'll be on later.
beautiful shots will
Oh,
just
okay.
send Surge packing, who's
So.
done just the 1 tick so far.
And they're still committing on this push over towards B. Now it's on Arceus with an SMG in hand. Trying to alleviate the pressure or not get caught with his pants down. 0-4 is able to take space over through the backside of 10. Now you're banking on Pred on this pinch to get something done, and he might have timed it to perfection. Gets the player off the point, gives the comm to his
Hopefully
teammates.
Toronto just wakes up like they always
That's
do
all
in
for dead.
losers and
Everyone
just
off
shit
the
on
respawn.
everyone.
Wonderful work from
AKA Carolina.
Discipline to hit the root and get paid.
Nero had 50?
Yeah.
Well, potentially overstays his welcome a little bit in that fight. Will be cleaned on.
That was literally like the best map to
Now
like,
Vancouver scrambling.
hit all
40
overs.
seconds to go, down
Like it went to
3
time.
lives.
It was still 230 to
We'll try getting out this
229.
B point. You find the first kill, but look at these arrows swarm. Look at the
But
Fred reads the players coming on through well.
Rocker was
side.
finally shooting.
Vancouver right now having to assess exactly how they play this out.
Just in time for them
down
to
the
go
barrel
to
being thrown down in this match.
Cancun.
There's only 30 seconds left to go. All of Vancouver now have to commit themselves to the OE because we don't want to waste.
Is Falcons good in League? Or not League, but CS?
Allowed Neptune to go for
Yeah,
the
they have one of the
trade,
best
but
teams.
instantly going to be traded.
Well, Mr.
Vegas
Gamer
had the
Legion's
power
up
position.
6-3.
Final 15 seconds. All of Surge coming off the respawn and Pred again behind enemy lines, just being so damn annoying.
I mean, they have Monacy on their team, so
just
that's all
being
you gotta
the thorn
know.
in the side.
Okay.
Irritating at all times, just knocking Vancouver a moment to breathe.
Big win.
And you will at least get some push on out here and some success from Nasty and Abuza. So that does come on through. It gives you that 60 seconds on the clock at a time when you needed it most. But you are down 6 lives, and Falcons can play around a bit of a CDF strategy if they wish, and those kills are going to make that ever more comfortable.
That's 3 dead in the feed. Last player standing is going to be Neptune.
Ryan, so the plays I have
Courtyard is exiting. No, my cut is over towards the rock
open
side.
right now
He's able to
is
get
just
one,
this
get out of dodge,
3-man.
reposition toward top spiral. Almost gets the better of Abuza there. But it's 4-2-B6. One more of the kills in this round is Vegas.
Surge, you can clear off Predator.
I don't know.
Have forward presence from Nasty here to give you an opportunity to squeeze.
I don't know if I can deal with
It has to be perfect.
hackers again.
27 seconds. 5v12.
Come on, man. It's not that
That's all we get.
As they start to find ways to get around and collapse on
That or we get fucking like, I mean, at least all the challenger people are, yeah, since all the challenger people are fucking at DreamHack right now, we're just gonna get like straight hackers.
Way too hard to account for. We are losing track of these players every chance to get an opportunity to do
it's
so.
basically just do like a
now up 2-0 on the control.
like a unit and a half. I mean, I just do 1 unit on it. I just wanted to get the random $6 out of the thing.
So you're still up by 2, but you're heavily in
Like,
the driver's seat now.
I just wanted the random 6, so it's like just like an even number, I guess you can say, or like a better looking number.
Like the mental warfare of this series and kind of where we stood, and how much Vegas
Then just a random number, right there.
Off the back of the S&D win. Well and truly have taken
Just do 1 unit on it.
Series and have Vancouver exactly where they want them. Looking at some of those stats.
Vancouver.
A constant thorn in the side. RCT 16 and 10.
Are we getting double first rounded?
That'd be crazy if they do.
Yeah, they're going crazy right now, Andrew. They're getting everything that they want in this control currently. Already the initial kills also going their way. They find the first 2. They're working on the first segment here at the A point, and this is catching Vancouver completely off guard. Thankfully, a massive
What happened when
one-on-one
RC started crying on main
Nasty.
stage?
Remember
when he needed to fill in?
That was a while ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, like he was like stressed out or something.
Anxiety, I think.
A lot of kills, a lot of map presence. We'll see that shut down over towards Rock, but Abuza can play Thorn in the side. Abuza has been struggling in control largely through these Major 4 qualifiers.
A core has phenomenal pace right now, Foley.
Yeah,
just as I say that.
What do you do?
You just gotta kill.
Oh.
You're still trying to look for where they are.
So you at 4 now then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there are the one-on-one gunfights, but you go 2 for 2 in the battle. Pred stopping the clock.
I don't need overtime.
Was holding down top offense.
Correct.
Once he wins that one-on-one, we know we have a free segment.
CS2 overtime is dumb.
Unaccounted for pinch.
This is in what, 3 rounds on both sides?
Oh, and
yeah, it's first to win 4.
He reads the situation perfectly. We'll slide on forward.
It's a best of 6.
And now 2 will then give Priester an opportunity to progress at this point. The all 4 has to go.
I'm not a fan of that, especially if you have unders.
Don't want this to come on through.
Correct.
Do not need this extra 60 seconds. And Priester wins the next fight as well.
This is getting bad. Now if you are Surge, because you have no map control, you are stuck in your spawn. You need someone to have a moment. Abuza at least wins the one-on-one. Nasty from the top of the ropes is able to find 2. Has that player
Almost
one shot.
15 and
Does not
6
want to
right
give
now.
up this last segment here at the B point. But
Formal
Priester,
is
he's already gained his health back. Almost finds a
Yeah,
double
he's
kill
my
there,
dad.
But at least on
He's
time
my
for
dad.
us to get back into the mix.
Big moment for Nasty and Abuza to do something. Nasty gonna be.
Alright, you just capped the point? You had like 3 dead.
To do that. He's cleaned on up, so you're very far forward.
Stay on A, stay on A.
Vancouver!
Cristo.
Put a lot of faith into Neptune here to clear this up, and RCT will find him, and that's 3
Oh,
dead in the paint. This B point is coming on through, and A will start to move.
Are we asking questions?
Everyone's coming off of the respawn, and Vegas
Oh my
Falcons
goodness.
quickly in the control.
I think we're asking
Now
questions.
Go up 2-1
Oh my
in the
God.
series. It was
LAT
a beatdown
broke
in the Search and
Vancouver.
Destroy, but that was a whole lot worse there on that Hacienda. The SMVs
I forgot to mute their
continuously
stream.
getting lost. The AR
Copyright strike, GG's.
Just get that thing down.
Nah, I have no monetization on.
Close play.
W.
So.
Off it for a second, and what? Unbelievable rocker. Let's just call out.
Because no matter what, it would have got taken down from the CDL. We do that special like permission.
And it cost them bad. Well, Breach's thinking about the situation perfectly, but then I don't think he actually saw Gio laying down in tin, so he was going for the aggressive bomb plant. And
and that was the wrong call. You clear out all the space, you hug the closed window, you're trying to do just a little too much. Everything prior to that, perfect. Boston maybe a little too smart for their own good.
A 2-round lead here in game 5. Kenny's force spree now, yet to drop. Brings a small car to a big car map, and this nice and loud over towards the B-bomb site, flush with players from Boston Breach. Manages to get in there for a moment and cause a bit of damage, and that's going to get you enough to get the first blood.
And perfect utilization. I don't know if the trophy's not in the right spot is going to hurt him long term. But Cammy finds a pick on Gio. Now they're waiting for Kenny to make a play. Nero in perfect position, unless it gets red. But at least you trade it out, and now Kenny again swinging through the flank.
Wait.
Gotta know.
Oh no, a big win. And we're going to send Cammy ASAP to try to pick up the trade.
Scoreboard's broken.
Oh, Cammy.
After I said something about them fixing it. So it was perfect all weekend, and then every time before this game.
Fantastic work. I think Kenny again. There's moments where he's getting involved.
You like Cat under points?
There's times where he's the facilitator.
I feel like Cat is just he fits going against that team.
Follow up, and then after the fact, Kenny's cleared so much space, being aggressive on the pinch that he's come to Estriel. There's nothing here. They're not even a mid. You need to turn around. Estriel heads up on that read, wins the first gunfight.
It's 6-6 at halftime, by the way.
Can get the final kill.
6-6. Okay. Is there a better side? Like, I don't really know.
I don't know either, honestly.
That was real.
You just have a feeling? I mean, that's fair, yeah.
It sounded cool. Rolling on. It sounded cool. Trophies in play over here by the A-bomb site. First time we've seen this so far.
White man can't jump.
Kaboom. Cammy gets himself into the fight.
Oh, Kenny now just won't get. Kenny now wants to pop off early in the game, guys. He was 6-0.
Just like Woody Harrelson's slam dunk at the end when he needed it in that round. Kenny has bomb in hand.
Like we're just getting like kind of unlucky in a way.
They are wrapping this out over towards B, or not even. They are covering every single lane. Now they got eyes on Gio.
I love gambling.
And they're working them. They're playing the kill.
They better hurry up.
I love losing my money.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Breach. Stop the run. 3-1 here in the 5th.
So why couldn't homie do that map too?
Not make any mistakes, but very well played round. Cammy might not be able to jump on the dumpster, but Awakening was good for 3 in this round.
The A-bomb site fight doesn't quite work out for Minnesota. I wonder how many more times we'll see them go there in this map. Does Boston show a very, very strong hand over by that side of the map? And the thing that impressed me most is the nade usage. Even with trophies in play, avoiding the sort of positions they know those trophies are to still get splash damage onto those cars to cause those chain reactions still. Old Faithful, no connection.
Yeah, but you fooled me once.
Yeah, right.
You died to that again. Yeah, you're just costing. But this is distant. You have Nero completely out of the picture. He's got the entire pinch on lock, so his teammates are confident to look forward, but it could potentially be a man down.
Stun connects onto Awakening. Oh, and he still stays alive. Here comes the coverage, and Purge is going in. Purge on the trade. He's been cleaned up. Estriel there for it. And Awakening through 10. He's banged up. He's still alive.
And Minnesota Rocker, they don't have the numbers because
Nero
Nero's out of the mix, and when he gets involved, he snaps.
Awakening 1v3. He's managed to cut through the middle.
What isn't he? You know he's there, Awakening.
An impossible situation for Awakening to be in, and that is that.
Why didn't you just kill him first?
Unaware he was behind him. 4-1, Rocker.
And Boston are starting to do some crazy stuff. Purge full sends out the window, and he does get a kill, so sort of kick off the sequence, but Nero, he just hears so much noise, and he just, I mean, he gets on the horse, he gets active straight through the middle of the map and picking up 2. Another round where Nero making the big play.
Yeah, loser goes home.
We haven't said it yet. We won't until the map is over.
Loser goes to Cancun.
4-1 from Rocker.
Well, not really. Only Rocker does. Wait, does Boston? Wait, no.
No, Boston's in.
Boston's in?
Yeah.
Wasn't too sure on the whole Boston situation.
Boston again on the 2-2 split, but this is virtually no noise.
There's really only done stuff on land.
Anything out. They're wrapping over towards A.
Yeah.
Kenny and Estriel are here, and maybe the time works out. Yeah, Kenny leaves, and that's exactly when Boston starts to make moves. But here's the noise. Kenny's coming back. But they're playing for the
Yeah,
retake.
Boston is in 8th place technically right now at 200 points, and Minnesota's in 9th with 135. So
okay,
they're pretty much. I mean, Minnesota would have to win the event basically.
Yeah.
Lovely coverage. Oh, Kenny over the top. First blood. Kenny finds 2.
Oh, Kenny.
Four at the trades. Explosive. Geo.
Now you want
makes
to
it
get
a
kills.
1v2. Timing.
Oh.
Big damage.
No.
And there it is.
Oh, Boston.
Continues. Minnesota
Oh, Boston.
Here in game 5.
We'll see you in Cancun for a couple weeks.
Run. And maybe Boston just falling a little bit short. The game 5s that have been the biggest problem in the world for this team. The only reason Champs is going to be just a Herculean effort for this team at this tournament is because the game 5s, they have faltered. At one point, a 9-loss spree in the game mode. But you did acknowledge, use the word transform, which I feel like is too far from Kenny being on the team. But now they actually have started to get some game 5 wins. Here they are around the way, getting it done in emphatic fashion.
I wasn't going to say it. I wasn't going to talk about the game 5 thing, but now we've said it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Snoopy being on a donut.
No, he's got 1 kill.
Well, he has 56 damage.
Oh, Estriel's first blood. He walks right through the dealership in the showroom. We take full control of the B-bomb site. Here comes the bomb. Express overnight delivery. Geo, oh my goodness.
Oh, Boston!
The last 2 members of Breach. The last member.
R.I.P. Boston.
He will be suffocated here at the major.
R.I.P. Boston.
We'll be seeing Boston. Having a couple weeks off.
And now Surge are looking to find a break at one of the more difficult hills that we have here in the season.
Fred's job here is just to delay. It's just to ensure that no one can push this for free and, well, potentially a little bit over-aggressive. And 04 does indeed get on in. So 2 big kills. Exton at least picks up Courtyard. Is what can you do around the hills? 04 gets through the back. And, well, it's a great break so far. Exton will continue to apply pressure, but Vancouver Surge, off the back of 04, splitting that setup in half, will find their way in for P4.
Yeah, that's massive out of 04 to find that opening right through the mid-street, sneak behind enemy lines, secure the back spawn for his team when he initially lost that rotation over towards this money hill. But now the ARs are starting to hit. Nasty's able to pop a double. 04 picks one up off the ground. And that's
somebody help Purge, man.
Final 25 is looking like it's going to go their way. But Falcons know we have to create extra layers on our approach. Let's continue to be annoying, continue to be aggressive, and have our rotation over towards Gens a lot easier.
Varsities.
Finds Neptune. That doesn't allow Vancouver Surge out for free then. Varsity's trying to just hem back this coming wave. As his teammates set up in Gens. How long can you stay alive for? Not very, and the Semtex will be too long. So Vancouver Surge gonna try and hit this straight through the
I don't want to be the one to say it, but Snoopy had 1 kill with 56 damage that map.
And Pred
damn.
Activating around RB. Prisa, it's just about delaying times, continuing to soak and hope your teammates can arrive, but 04 spawned out.
Yeah, 04 spawns out, and now his pinch is going to be felt. He's at least able to find one. Pred finds one with the nade before falling.
Okay.
But 04 with the movement gets the better of Arcades. Now you have control of the elephant side. You're spawning them all towards 18-wheeler. And even with Vegas, all the SMG presence that they had around this hard point, you got to work your way back in.
Maybe a little bit of a blessing.
Come on, Surge, shit on him. No, give Priest a free kill.
That being said, Falcons refusing to go away. When he gets Mixie, it feels like they're at their best sometimes. And they are continuing to fight every
Later,
for this.
P-Doll.
Scrap time will mean that we sit at about a 30-point gap at the end of the first rotation. We head back to P1, and Exton and Pred find 2 kills to break on in. Neptune here's going to try and split this. Pred, you look, you search, you're seeing nothing, you get the wrong timings, and that will be Vancouver with a great rotation in.
Yeah, great break right there for Vancouver, because they were trying to look, where the hell is Brett? This guy's contesting the hard one. We can't find him. But no one was watching over him to keep him alive. So Surge now soaking up a lot of time here at P1. They still are trying to stabilize on the back end for the spawns that they want, going over towards P2. But Priesta not making their job easy. He's able to find the double. Pred strikes for the 3rd. That's all 4 dead. Spawn still in control of Vegas. This is their way back into the game.
Insane work out of Pred there to find that 2-piece. Priesta trying to step on over. I like to took yourself off in the corner here. Just buy a bit of time. Finds 1, and to be honest, that's about as good as you could have expected. The Boozer finds 2. Pred, though, is going
nice,
to
the
miss
flip
Nasty.
happened.
playing up through Burger side, so that could hand the P2 rotation on over.
Full 60
that
here.
Could well be the moment where we start to see a little bit of a gap appear here. 50 points already, and that clean rotation in for Vancouver could set them up for so much more.
Yeah, and this is the same thing that Vancouver did in that map for one. Final 10 seconds of the old time. They find every single kill, flip you
Somebody
all the way
help
across the map
Pred!
while they soak up a majority of
Thought it was
the time
X-Men.
at the old HP.
No! Someone help Pred now!
Stabilize the big one-on-one. Secured there from 0-4 onto Priesta. Now all your focus is on the front door.
Damn.
But still, Vegas, even with not the power positions, they're able to execute a majority of the kills. And 0-4 last man standing.
Alex
You
looks like
spawn
a
out,
bot,
Vegas
bro.
Get the break.
Priesta, by the way, has gone absolutely huge here. Just basically took himself off in the corner.
Come on.
Rather than finding kills,
Seattle.
Nightmare for Vancouver to clear. Fred as well doing his work, but Vancouver break themselves back on in. You will still have close spawns if you are the Falcons.
This has got game
Spawn
5
out from
written
Fred
all
might
over
actually
it.
give him a free route into those 3 spawns. Keep an eye on number 7 on your mini-map here as he gets himself around and through. 0-4 for 2 beauties on the point.
And then
but
Pred's
an
already in the
opportunity
back.
to pitch.
Yeah, it's only on Fred though. He's the only one in a position to potentially play for the spawns that he wants. And you at least block him for now. We just gotta take Surge out of this HP, an angle. Able to find that gunfight onto a boozer, but everybody else falls at the wrong time. So Spawn's already
Okay, we
flipped.
flipped. That's
Surge in the
good.
power position. They breach that 190
4 spawn
mark. They can
8.
close it
Oh
out to
no.
Money Hill and
Dude,
P4.
you gotta go back and pick up that.
Through the courtyard, you will find a couple of kills here. Unfortunately for the Falcons, all that's going to do for Vancouver is spawn them deep. Actually, you do end up flipping a boozer out for a moment. You manage enough to block. Neptune's got a lot on his hands here. He just
Come on, Nep. Let's go, Nep.
Finds the second. Incredible work
Let's
out
go,
of Neptune.
Nep.
Please try to stay alive on the point. Neptune may have just handed you the rotation on over. It's a foot race over towards this RV side. We've got
Don't shout.
RCTs and 0-4.
Stay down.
Look.
Neptune might have handed you the rotation, but he also might have handed you the game. Because that massive double allows his team to secure the spawns that they want going over towards the P4. Usually phenomenal when you talk about a squad that's fully set up in the Money Hill. First initial kill already goes in favor of Priesta. Now there's non-stop pressure through the backside. Neptune needs to try to find a kill here, or at least finesse his life a little bit longer. But the pressure from Vegas is too strong. They find the brick for now.
Or will be cleaned up in the back. The spawns are still in for Vancouver, so refusing to go away. Falcons, can you withstand the pressure? Get another wave. Priesta almost locks on for the second, but it's all 4 for 2.
Get this whole
You can't
time.
win it here if you're Vancouver. You can get
We need this whole
down.
time.
So for the Falcons, it's got to be perfect if you want to clean the series up here and avoid a map 5. And the strategy here, draw a line and force Vancouver to try and cross it. But those opening kills might actually give you a bit of an opportunity to push out and gain some map presence.
Yeah, you have to gain map presence because you realistically don't want to give up all this junk time to Vancouver. But now that decision is already going to be made for you.
Someone doesn't have
Only
to.
going to need about 15 seconds. Ring around the
If she doesn't have Daddy on?
to get the better of Neptune, but Abuza finds the trade. And even though Vegas technically
Huge.
with their rotation, you're instantly in position to find the break. Now Vancouver have the numbers.
Huge. Kill Pred.
Indeed, it will be a pinstripe feed, and right now it
Nice.
suits Vancouver for a moment, and that team kill will
Nice.
confirm it. Neptune comes on in, and when it's most chaotic, he's at his absolute best. Pushes on out, gets cleaned up. A little bit more of a back and forth
Nice.
and a flurry. You need it 7
Nice.
seconds, and that's 4 dead. The Falcons have got a sprint.
Here we
and
go, here we
anyone
go.
can get even close as Vancouver
P-Dog
clean
through.
this one up and send us on to a map 5. And despite
P-Dog is through. Who's on the main? Oh, damn. We're going to wait for... I mean, this is going to be on main, on the alpha. This is probably going to be on the Bravo. So...
Hard points from P3 to P4, but in those final 5 seconds,
That is
everyone
huge.
Gunfight, Surge, secure the break.
That is
secure the spawn,
huge.
soak up a lot of time there and grew themselves about a 60 to 70.
We're
point
hate
lead.
watching
At
now.
that point, Vegas, they're just always trying to play catch up. They would find a break here and there, but Surge will always break their way back into the game. Abuza, a massive map number 4 to basically push his team through to force this game number 5. And that's got to be feeling good because at least you got to this position.
Yeah, I said coming into this series, Abuza, his hard point has been phenomenal. A 1.03 across the season, but it's actually a 1.26 through the Major 4 qualifiers and standing up and delivering that sort of performance when his team needed it at the most important point. So then, Vancouver kind of tick off box 1, box 4. That's where we said that they would be very strong in this series. It's the surprise factor of the Falcons coming on top so impressively in that control.
We got Gwen Bob playing, baby.
If we look at the map 5, this is going to be a dealership S&D. Yeah, Vegas, the thing is, they were convincing in that map. We finished 6-4, but it could have been so much more.
And the thing about a map like Dealership, which has a lot of similarities to the map like Rewind, is the
Bro, why is that, like, during the match, the audio's fine, but, like, when it's not fine.
Swing round to give them the edge there, and then the Hacienda control.
Mo, no map 5 picks right now. We're just gonna chill out.
Them, Atlanta and LA Thieves, and you saw it once again here, right? Like a 3-0. Exton was getting lost, Pred was getting lost. Game 5 is kind of spicy. I don't know.
Do you call the Minnesota win over Boston an upset? Because by the seeds, it wasn't.
Nah, not really. Any team that's like they're fighting right now, I don't really call them.
The Stallions are on
upsetting
map
players.
3,
Just pure
if you were
passion,
curious.
Pure grit. That's all it is right now.
So, Ali, will we see an upset in our bracket?
The Stallions? Oh, okay. Are those matches being streamed?
No, but there is someone that's periscoping it right now.
Oh, shit.
Here we see Falcons versus Rocker in the next
Absolutely. I
round.
mean, you're talking about a Falcons roster that has some star-studded S&D players on it. I'm looking at Alec maybe to have him take over series. It seems like Fred is getting going that Rewind, Search, and Destroy. So we've got a banger.
Come on, Falcons, pull away right here.
Plenty more games live in Dallas. We come back. Hashtag for Rosalie. Gorilla Mates taking the stage for the first time in Dallas.
Oh yeah, Sean, we are hate watching for sure. Falcons, if you guys win this round, they're broke.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL
4v3 with bomb down? Come on.
with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Put that right there. Oh, they saved. 11-7 Falcons.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just
Man, they have that long of a break?
It's the grind.
What is the Bravo stream up to? Coverage continues in 40 seconds.
Like a cannon. Blast like a cannon. Big bang coming through. Blast like a cannon.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept.
It's funny how they blur out of the like other shirts.
Players gather in the arena,
I
ready
know.
to go toe to toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. But when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated. and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe. Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years and enables you to play like a pro.
Oh.
Huh.
I think Sky's almost 1v3'd.
Oh shit. Who are they playing?
They're playing a team called
They got one tick on me.
Suck, dude.
Cable Cabell.
Let's get it, bro. We gotta win this out.
Oh my gosh, subplay.
And they play best of 5s, right?
Best of 3s.
Oh, best of 3s?
Correct.
Damn. Are they not gonna put anything else up? Should we go like check out like the other watch parties, see what's going on? Let's check out Zuma's real quick. Syndicate
That is an insane title to a video.
What?
Guess the white person.
Oh, yeah, what the hell, FaZe?
That is insane.
Do not call that god car in.
Sitting back. It just doesn't
4v2, Stallions have done the last two. I don't know who it was. I couldn't see shit. But bro, I was like, yeah.
Oh, there's Chell.
We'll try again.
Wait, we were in a 1v2?
No, 2v4.
Oh, a 2v4.
With bomb down. You guys had bomb down.
So we clutched up a 2v4?
Yes,
Wait,
yes.
who was it?
I have no idea.
What the
Dude,
fuck?
I'm literally like standing outside of the
Chat, we clutched up a 2v4 round 11. That's insane,
It's
bro.
Chelly, everyone.
It was so icy. Swooty was smiling. He was teasing. He was so happy, bro. He was so happy.
Hey, not explicit there in the chat. Cloud in the chat was wish I was there. Also, Chris, I'm going to see Dick Janeless tonight. Who the fuck is Dick Janeless? Jack Danielus.
Yo, what?
Dak Janeless. Who the fuck is that?
What?
Super Cake there in the chat. Pistafru Duarte went rogue slowly. Oh, we got map 5, guys. This is map 5 right now. Vancouver and Vegas.
Coming in. No nades are
going to
crazy? The bomb is going to get planted.
That is actually crazy. I saw Priest had a bad map 1.
Yeah, he kind of got pooped on. Why do I hear music? Is that the Bravo stream?
Send Pred on an attempt of a pinch here, but I don't know if you read a boozer deep back. He's going to get into the bomb site, but can you get there and do anything with it?
Why do I hear music? You hear that? You hear music?
Yeah, I hear that too. Priest just going to lie in wait.
No, I don't hear that.
Am I faded?
Find a trade, and
Oh, there we
Pred
go.
is
Shut
able
up.
to strike on the pitch at the right time. 1v2 all left up to Nasty. He's just trying to get out of dodge.
Wow,
and the Falcons
Vegas, man.
able to successily retake it over towards the B site to start off this
Gotta
round.
be rooting for Vegas here, right? Like,
That is a
100%,
massive
bro.
play.
How you
right there
doing,
from
bro?
Falcons
I'm
with
chilling,
all
bro.
those
You doing good,
confidence
bro?
to just
Yeah, I'm
bombard
You
their
look
way to
good,
the
Charlie.
backside
You
of
look
the
good.
court.
Appreciate that,
You're
Samasi.
realizing, okay, bomb
Slowly.
gets planted. They have no one camping corners, no one pushed up towards the
I
side
can't believe we
shack.
clutched a 2v4.
So let's
I actually didn't know
take
that.
space here and make it chaotic.
Yeah, no, it's nuts.
Force the
I had
boozer
no idea,
to
bro.
eventually
I literally would,
try
like,
to
turn
help
everybody
his
go,
teammates
like,
out for Pred
nuts.
to execute on the pinch.
Guys, Shelly doesn't see our. You guys can see our thing, guys.
I mean, there's a fat crowd.
Yeah, and apparently they're against the Stallions.
Yeah, no, I think people are
They're
hating on
against
them,
them, right?
They're hate watching,
Yeah, they're
for
hate
sure.
watching, bro.
Shelly didn't see our
Probably
chat,
all Challenger players
guys.
watching.
It is, because I can't even get in there.
Rip. He hates us.
They're not letting anybody.
He's not streaming anymore.
Where the fuck you get chocolate cake?
Stallions are up 2-1 in the control.
He's not giving us any picks.
Someone handed me a couple slices of cake. They said eat up.
He'd probably be down a couple racks knowing him.
But he does not have an exit. He's
Yeah. I mean,
if he'd be having the same day as us.
if I've been getting hooked a lot and then fucking.
Someone on the Stallions is 38-14.
Swooty?
It's either I don't know. Some people are saying it's Skies.
I mean, that can make sense too. I mean,
when you find that first
I can't believe how good Swooty is.
You have to be prepared for that aggression next go around.
He's insane.
And he plays like mainly on like 80 plus ping the whole time.
Just because of how poorly it went.
Yeah, because he's from Vegas.
Around, the boozer decides to sit a little
Yeah.
deeper, and it changes the Pred pinch potentially.
Wait, he's from Vegas? I thought he's from
have been dealt a bit of a hammer blow very early there. That
I think he's Cali.
They're not scared to run at you should it be required.
I mean, that could be it too. All right, Falcons up 12-8. Finish this round out.
Again, the Falcons looking at a situation where they could double up nearly on their entire points for the season. And
Who just got shit on?
Vancouver pushed all the way through. You're going to get the site for free, but you overstep if you're Neptune.
I need
Give up the first
2 times this.
traded, but bomb goes down. And now you're forced to back out of his positioning. You don't really have trophies that are going to keep you alive in this scenario, but Priesta just going to slide on out, set up his teammate for the bait and switch, but 0-4 with the response, able to line up 3. To close
no,
out
no, they're at the event. So it's at the event.
With the aggression over towards 8, even
no,
with
Core got 2 kills.
For free. It was instantly responded with the trade trophy system.
Dude's an odd demon, I guess.
Still aggressive as hell over towards the car side.
Nice 2v1
to secure the round there for Surge and take the advantage by 1. Of course, we don't get to see the very start of that round.
Bang! Falcons win. I think what's 8 kills.
There's no Skynades coming in, or if they do, they eventually come in very
That's
late.
a great pace.
It ends up in a situation where
yeah, he's at 8 kills. He's allowed to have 18 kills next map. Now, who picked which map?
Falcons map pick is next.
Oh, that's even better then.
Trying to dance with death.
That's even better then, Jay.
Yeah, absolutely.
We love that.
Out here in Vancouver are starting to now dominate in this search to destroy. A 1v4 technically.
Jay, how many people are watching the Stallions on the Periscope?
1700.
17. That's W.
Just match the
if you want the name on, actually, wait. Yeah, on Twitch it's C Carry 19.
And then just dominate with the numbers after that.
Going to round 5.
3 quick rounds there for Surge. Now up by 2. My one worry a little bit becomes maybe the Falcons are trying to kind of keep Vancouver on their toes there, show that they've got different plays to make.
Pat, no, there's no new picks. We're just so riding the same ones that we have.
You don't see very often for a good reason. It is nothing short of a death box in there.
Round 5 control.
Hooked away very easily.
Guys, remember to 2 times my stream too, so you guys aren't like far behind.
Looking for that 2-2 splits up and potentially back over towards that courtyard. Just more of a setup here for Vancouver where you're applying more caution to that.
All right, Stallions are on offense.
Do you know what the bitrate max is for YouTube?
I think 10K. I think you can go like as high as you want.
Okay.
He's gonna take down 0-4. RC's already finds a second.
When I streamed on YouTube that one day, I did 10K.
Okay, was the quality like good or decent?
Neptune and a boost.
Yeah, it was fine with me.
Okay.
I streamed at 1080 at 10K, and I didn't drop a single frame.
Yeah.
How we try and tactically break.
So I have it at 1080 at 8K, and then also stream it on to Discord as well, and I haven't dropped any frames.
Yeah, no, it looks good to me. Everything's good.
Cleans up the final fight. 3-2 then. That's just one of those risky nades, though.
Hell yeah.
You really can't afford to invest.
Yo. Well, okay, let's have Falcons win this, bro.
Working up your objective through courtyard.
Vancouver.
Let's have Falcons win this.
Obviously, it sticks on the backside of the wall. The aim.
Optic 3-0 Gen G and Halo.
Roots, people are watching it on Twitch through Periscope, I'm guessing, from what Jay said.
Yep. The stream name is CCARY19.
They need to show me something. Falcons essentially handed a lifeline off the back of that teammate, but what can you do with it?
That guy just trolled.
RCXD give Vancouver Surge a bit of map presence. It is eventually picked on out, but that will burn through some time and gain some information for free.
3 dead.
Pred will find a boost
Oh,
off
4
the back of
dead.
the car bomb there. And suddenly, Vancouver have to consider that there might have been an A rotation, but Vegas Falcons have called a bluff and full sent it over to B. So bomb will go down, and potential for a 4-3 hold here. Oh, that's a massive first blood, because like you said, it draws the defensive.
Oh my god, Pred's at a crazy fucking spot.
And now you have all of courtyard control with the man-up advantage. You just don't want to allow your teammates to get isolated. Thankfully, everyone is still into the play.
Yep.
And now it's a 1v3, making a 0v3 as
I
Vegas
can't tell how many lives are
that
what
round.
is it?
12v13.
12v13.
Massive first blood out of Pred with the nade over the top. If Abuza doesn't fall there, all 4 still showing presence over towards courtyard, and it makes their approach over towards B a lot more difficult.
Uh-oh.
What?
Drawing the defense.
I think they're about to win. The guy that's periscoping it's watching the other team.
Oh shit.
Able to tie the game.
I think it's a 7v10 lives, and the Stallions have a tick and a half on B.
It's getting some wind into their sails.
7v9 now, I think. 7v7.
Aggression over towards A. No, Priesta cleaned up.
Oh shit.
Not 100% sure
Is there a losers bracket in that, or is it just?
Yeah.
Falcons lose the numbers. What I will say though.
Oh, 5v7.
You've dropped the bomb.
Stallion's got
in an
2.
awful place.
5v6.
Not in the best position.
Oh my god, I can't tell.
Potentially try to
3v4.
Xnet is there to assist his
Stallion's at the 4 or what?
Yeah.
2v4. Nash is just gonna recover the bomb.
2v4. Did this guy stop shooting? No, he got shit on.
3v2.
1v4.
Oh my god, let's go Stallions.
That's a Stallions win.
He gets a kill at least to even the board
Absolutely.
up, and the information that the rotate is on in. So Xnet, can you get here first?
I don't like that. I don't like that, Jay.
GG's.
Stallions win?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, but he at least finds a player.
W Stallions.
Oh, Symbols and Swooty and Zach are all yelling.
Has the SMG in hand.
And then Scotch is just like, okay, all right.
Had an insane clutch on the mat, number 2. And is allowing his teammates now to pull off the 2v4 clutch and end the round on 6 in a row. He's a stone cold killer. He understands.
How many kills did Swooty have?
Situations like this, I'm not going to shy away from the moment. And I think the biggest gunfight of the round right there was the one-on-one versus Neptune. If you're Neptune, you can't get caught isolated in a one-on-one when your teammates are hitting a rotation out. Because then Arcides makes you pay for it, and then he's confident as hell in that final engagement.
Wow, they clutched up.
Arcides on 6 in a row. If he can earn himself a Hellstorm, it's GG.
Getting aggressive at the A site. Neptune will answer back onto Arcides with the blood for this.
Is CS2 also at DreamHack right now?
Correct. CS, Halo, and COD.
Falcons call a potential rotate, or maybe it's a bluff. Step away for a moment, hoping that Vancouver will rotate a couple of players over. All4 will have the information. No one's come this way. Whoever's in behind the car is not going to stay alive for very long. Unfortunately, Abuser isn't able to clean that on up. Still a 3v3. All4 on the wrap, looking for a pinch setup here.
Oh, yeah, and 04 is going to be very impactful on this wrap. He's able to locate the one-on-one versus Pred. And now Xnet trapped between a rock and a hard place. He is surrounded by players rocking that blue. And Vancouver able to secure the defensive round. Even though it definitely got mixy, I thought once Abuser was knocked down to 17 HP, if you could have isolated onto that gunfight, you stood a better chance. But Nasty, being his guardian angel, drops through the vent, is able to find one, and then also find the final kill to close out the round. All tied up at 4. Pressure at its highest level. We cannot afford any mistakes from this point on.
Take a breath, ladies and gentlemen. We enter then round 9. And it is back to A for Vancouver Surge. The trophies, the stuns connect though, so that should give the information over to the Falcons should they need it. You're not having anyone engage on the long lane. Instead, deciding to set up a middle, potentially off the back of, yes, an RCXD for Arcides. Oh, it connects with 2, but doesn't bring anyone down.
They missed the jump up.
How do you shuffle
Vancouver?
God, I don't know why I want to see Falcons win.
You want right now. Just don't have any presence.
That'd be insane.
Now that bomb is going to get planted for free. You're trying to capitalize at the right time, and they're able to shut down the bomb.
Wait, why would you throw a trophy out in the middle of the open?
finds a second. Now it's a 2v4. You're going to
Oh,
isolate
2-2.
final gunfight, but it's a 1v1. And actually wins it.
Falcons
win. It comes out on top.
God.
Seals the deal there to put you onto series points.
W. Oh, Sean, you want Vancouver? Damn.
We get that final kill. A lovely little 2-piece.
Falcons win it all,
to
man.
finish things up there.
Bro, imagine Vegas wins it all. How insane would that be?
Or at least you thought so. Potentially they should have been. And the Falcons weren't baited into a potential route and instead came back swinging.
Fellow is on right now.
Into what could be the final.
Bet. Wait, what?
Just tournament hopes. And you're thinking after they lose, like, this is still a team that's going to make a run through losers.
Yeah, no, I thought so for sure, but it is a little bit different here, right? Because you're playing a second match. Some people are going to be playing 3 matches today. Normally you have 1, maybe 2 a day. And if you just get over that first hump, then you have a day to reset, and it's there. You literally, they had like 45 minutes in between games. You're just going, you're playing.
It is a lot different than the rest of the year.
0-4, lurking. 0-4, doesn't get even one. I thought he was going to come with a couple of kills.
Uh-oh, Vegas!
This is unbelievable.
The upset about to
Losers,
happen.
right? Yeah, it's losers.
The timing,
Oh my god. No way they lose a 1v4.
Vancouver get double first rounded.
This might be the biggest upset on the year.
Yeah, no, I think you can safely say that. Unreal upset there.
Wow.
Wow. Is Vegas
we'll be seeing you later, Vancouver.
His line at, Pat?
Back to show the main stages. Hopefully we'll resolve the audio issues to get ripping into this one quickly. We got this and still one more match on the night, which I believe is going to be what the Rocker Falcons now, right? Rocker Vegas now? Yeah. Which is
20,
not what I
23 and a
expected to be the
half,
final
but I would
match on the
nuke
night,
it.
But what an upset it is. And for Surge, I mean, what the hell happened? You blinked and you're out. Just a bad day at COD.
Not the time you want to do that at all.
Just
All right, Bello, get shit on, please. B9, destroy him.
But like you said, usually you have a bad day. Like, you can rebound the next day. You can do some prep. Like, you just turn around, plays a lot different than you
Oh,
used
you
to
would
back
not?
in the day.
Okay.
And they get caught slipping. Now to the Alpha
Let's
match.
go.
Now. One last stand. Trying to make a run here.
We need him to get shit on.
Wow, Vancouver will be seeing
Hopes of champs
Rainbow talking all that shit.
Yeah.
Just to get double first rounded.
They'd have to hit some incredible run. Okay, unfortunately, a quick restart.
Kind of crazy. You talk shit in COD, karma hits you back so hard.
Quick little reset. All right, well, we didn't get too much time to talk about this because we had the audio issues, then we hopped right into Bravo.
I mean, yeah, I'll definitely play some more. We still have,
I think probably the hard
what,
point,
2 more
right?
series?
But I mean, for
Three.
LAG, this
3
is
more
where you
series?
Maybe look the strongest, right? You heard the
Yeah, because there's these 2 losers round 1s, and then there's
we
1
still-
losers round 2.
Yeah, we have another one.
On the other side for LAG, like, just a question of can you finally get a couple of search games?
We'll do something for this
I feel like some of their
match right
series
here.
wins- Well, they haven't had many, but most recently, it's an incredible performance from Johnny. That guy
So.
seems to have the stuff it takes to be a part of the CDL long term. At least I'm hoping that's the case for him. But this bracket looks.
I mean, that is, everybody's bracket is busted at home.
Yeah, I mean the top side looks.
Yeah, we definitely need to make some money back, that's for
No,
sure.
we're just in and out. Like Rocker or Breach, I think it's 50-50.
We need him to constantly see the respawn cooldown. That would be ideal.
Not a crazy one. Yeah, Falcons over Surge. It's like tough to call it the biggest upset of the year because I guess you think about like Boston over Thieves or something like that.
That
but like,
was in winners.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
This is back-to-back finalists. Vegas haven't won a match.
Oh no, you're right. I guess I just keep thinking back to how shocking that 3-0 was over Thieves, but like it's a much different story when it's knocking somebody out of a tournament.
But remember,
Falcons have won
guys,
a couple
if
series on the entire year. They get a LAN series victory.
They just won their first.
This guy goes under,
That was their first land back.
I'm doing a giveaway.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I mean, honestly, they're thinking like, wake me up from this nightmare if I'm Surge. Like, I cannot believe this just happened.
No, I mean, thankfully, you solidified your spot of champs.
Yeah.
And you're good to go with the position there, but. Whew. Rambo and the boys going to have a lot to talk through and some things to fix after that series. I think we're ready to load in a second here, so thanks for your patience.
What?
The venue had a couple issues, but I think the guys about to be ready to go. We'll see if 99 Kids takes an appearance.
Yeah, and then for C9, I mean, listen, like they already played today, had a really tough matchup versus FaZe in winners round 1, lost both hard points, able to win
They
the
won a
search,
search, right? Yeah.
But I tell you what, Capsule, who had some great series early when he was
Come on,
first at
C9.
really had a
He's
tough
the
one.
He was like negative 30 or 40 or something, right? Like he got smacked, yeah. So trying to bounce back. Trying to avoid what you just saw happen to Surge and just kind of get double popped out of this thing. Looking to rebound over LAG. Absolute chance for Cloud9 to capitalize and make a little bit of a run deeper into this tournament. At least, face off that first match tomorrow, extend their tournament into Saturday. There's how the best of 5 looks. Starting off on rewind.
I need C9 to destroy them.
They had that insane comeback versus
We need Fellow to get shit on.
They rip off 3 straight hard points. It is so impressive, but need to avoid those holes. But sometimes, regardless of the team for LAG, I swear to God, they're like, let's just go down 80 to 100 hard points, see if we can bring it back.
Yeah, same old story with LAG. I mean, and again, like they've had some really close matches, some searches they should have won. Their year could look a lot differently, but this is a situation that they're in, so they're just trying to all put it together.
Now maybe have a
You didn't see
final
Lunars right there. That's
yeah,
insane.
she said EWC. Maybe they'll have the same roster, but I doubt it.
I don't know if either of these teams will. Maybe we'll see who's got kind of the keys to the ship or the car or whatever. I don't know.
Sport didn't see.
I guess you had to have a motorized one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I was picturing like an old school, like 1600.
I was thinking like a submarine because we just watched Mission Impossible.
Dude, that was crazy. That whole stuff. If you haven't seen it, go see it. Tom Cruise is insane.
Fellow is
Absolutely
6.
insane.
He's in hell.
Well, let's get to the P2 now. Because LAG have got the early setup. Spart's been pinned down for now. Trying to pinch and look for an opening will be Kremp, and they're waiting for Capsule to get involved off spawn. Pinch falls apart as Kremp drops. LAG continue to hold. Sib walks away with 1, but that is all you're going to find out of Capsule. He's still going to keep a presence here for a moment, but yeah, it's real staggered now.
Yeah, I like this out of Kremp. Just take your time, wait for your teammates off spawn, but even then you're going in.
Thank God Kismet got that kill.
This is just not a map
this fellow
that you can
would
do
have.
this on Rewind. Plays more traditional. You have some close spawns, so you have to wait for one another, and you're just not getting that at all if you are Cloud9.
Why we challenge that when you're one shot, Sib?
Patience not there, and they're going to be at a deficit here early. Strong start from Fellow and LAG. 5 straight for Fellow. He's getting the time as well. He's probably working towards a Hellstorm, I think, just based on the objective time he's gotten here and the spree he is on. He's going to attack on a 6th as well. So Fellow in a great position. Maybe this gunfight for the Hellstorm. He's already got the Hellstorm, so he'll earn it. He'll lose that fight, but you've got a streak early on, and you're up 50.
Yeah, nice.
All right, we just need LAG to
number 3 and Sib. He backs all the way up to try to pick this up. He's hunting.
destroy them.
Lunars and Johnny, while that's going on one side of the map, trying to take the hill, but C9 able to win it on both sides.
Without Fellow getting any kills.
C9 trying to bring it back.
Well, minimal kills.
Hard point for now. It'll be Lunars in a one-man stand, at least for a moment on one side. Then you've got Johnny battling towards the point on the other. The streak.
Don't die from the streak,
early,
please. Get inside.
So
Get
this
inside.
is going to lead to some time. You still have about 30 seconds remaining at the hard point. Maybe the streak doesn't lead anything, but Lunars able to line them up. Someone just got to get to the hard point, fight some time.
Yeah, I think they just wanted to get forward. Maybe try to flip these spawns before this next hill pops. And well, behind that, Kiz is able to find the double. So the Hellstorm, maybe not finding a ton of kills, but it allows his teammates to be in a great position.
7 kill
Kremp
Kremp.
gonna try to survive and pick off maybe as many as he can, but not gonna really come away with much. Kismet, or sorry, Fellow are in the streak.
Full
early.
60 here,
Lunars now with a
please,
chance to do it on
LAG.
his 5 in a row. Still a ways to go though, but
No, it's definitely not cooked.
inside the point.
Like, we've seen a lot of people just go on a death streak, you know? So it's like,
closer and closer towards it.
I mean, this has just been so good out of LAG, right? Using that Hellstorm, able to just connect this, and then now winning P2 and
kill
P4.
Lunars.
This
We
lead
just
going
need LAG to
continue
pull away right
grow.
here.
And that's gonna be another streak in a couple seconds here.
And yeah, I mean, we saw the big comeback, but you see LAG have a great understanding of Rewind.
There's another Hellstorm. Good job staying up inside.
I'll be right back.
Positioning,
Okay.
shots. Lunar's on a tear. 8 spree now for him.
We did, the only pick I have is this Fellow under map 1, which is 24 and a half.
On the other side of Kismet, so
And
gunfight. That's gonna allow them to pinch
Gwen
this
1
out
through
and
3
spawn
under.
out Capsule at old. Crip will spawn out old as well. This is just perfect from LAG. Quick break, right into the point. Spree still going for Lunars.
And on one side where you're not waiting for each other, you have a lot of patience right now if you're LAG. You're taking down trophies. You're setting up pinches. They're leading up breaks. This could be a blowout.
It is looking that
The
way.
fact that there's ARs right now,
Barring some kind
and
of
not
run,
subs,
spree
it's
from
insane.
Lunars. Now the spree from Kismet. He's 17 and 8. Wonder if we have 99 kills. Well, we sure as hell do. 18 and 9. Finally, a string of kills on the kill feed for Cloud9, but Lord, it feels like you've got a
come on, LAG.
Yeah, I mean, they do a pretty good job here, right?
Welcome
Finding
back.
a good chunk of time, getting back into the game. Sid pulls out another sub, starts to get into the mix. Still 17 seconds left, so LAG are going to try to contest and find what they can. But maybe a great timing here for Capsule. He's able to hop the wall. His teammate's able to find the kills, though. So you fight back a bit if you are C9.
A bit, but yeah, still in a big hole. It'll be 90 as we get back into DVD. Things have got to swing their way. They got to swing them quickly. And for LAG, I mean, you know the capability of a comeback on this map because you've quite literally pulled off a 100-point comeback, trying to not allow the same thing now to happen to them. Spart, I thought tracking pretty solid, but Lunars will hit the slide and he'll win the gunfight. Still a presence inside of the hard point in the form of Kremp. He's double negative right now, but trying to get something going through the second set. And he's doing exactly that. Gets 2 inside.
Let's go, Kiz. Let's go, Kiz. Let's go, Kiz.
He's barking.
Let's go, Kiz.
Great play from Kiz to slow down the momentum from Cloud9.
That was
I was literally
huge.
just about to start talking about how C9, they're starting to win a couple of more gunfights, chaining
That
some
was a huge
multi-kills.
3-piece.
But then Kiz pops a play like that, flips the spawns for P2. Gonna try to break this early if you are C9, flip them out before P2 even spawns on in. Well, you're able to find 3. You just have to find
70s to win
the
this.
last guy alive. And you can see you're still getting the spawns if you are LAG.
Can they get out of that spawn and actually apply pressure
how is
forward? They're able to deal
Nice.
with 2 of the Cloud9 players. Now they have a 3-on-2 towards the point here.
Come on,
momentarily
kill this
until the
kid.
help comes in.
I mean,
Spark
Fell got a free
gets,
kill.
I think stunned to a different planet. But his teammates get there.
No way FaZe
Why?
broke
Away with
P9
enough
too.
kills to at least keep the hardpoint white for now.
Yeah, but they still have, there's always been one more player. You haven't gotten the 4 dead, you haven't been able to push
Low
on
key
forward, so the presence
need
is still
LAG
here
the rest of this
from
time.
Gorillas is they're gonna find the 3 kills.
You took
We're so
unders?
close to breaking
Yeah,
that.
Fellow
If you are
and
Cloud9, maybe getting back into the game,
yeah,
that
just
one's
Fellows
gonna hurt.
for this one.
Yeah, so close. Like you said,
What can he
perfectly,
have?
Always one
24.
more body. It felt like to trade it out for LAG.
I mean, get the rest of this
You got the
time.
lead down to
Full
what,
60 on the
50 to
next.
60, somewhere in that realm, and now it's been pushed out again.
Yeah, it's like that last player, it's not even they were getting trades, they were just alive. Like just the fact that they're alive.
Cloud9 needs to back up
spawn,
now.
That's all that they needed.
Yeah.
And now you can take your time, maybe try to flip this streak. And
Oh my God, they're
secure
getting
the win at that
splits.
P4.
Splits.
Stay down.
Oh my God.
Cloud9, but it gets picked up on both sides, and now that second.
Wait a
streak
second.
run
This
early
can
in the
get
game.
bad.
Yeah.
2 through the
Bad for
first
Cloud9.
rotation.
Good for
This
you.
one's gonna lead to a
6v3 is huge.
No, I mean,
oh my
Fellows.
God.
I know, but
That's a
Fellow.
lot that Johnny's
No,
gonna
they
deal with,
spawned-
not able to do it, and they'll fight into the point. Cloud9 again.
Why no? But I'm just
Trying to make
I'm just
something
trying to have
happen.
LAG.
Nice
Oh my God, their
gunfight win
spawns.
there for Fellow. It's
Yeah.
massive for the upcoming hard point. Gets him out to 5 straight.
Stay
Just
in
feels
the
like
hill.
I
someone's
mean,
streaking at all times
this
for
is
LAG
perfect for
there.
Fellow. Just
And
sit
again,
back
just
here,
chaining
not
that-
even
that
push
Hellstorm,
up.
they
Yeah.
position at this P4, flip the spawns. It was a lot cleaner that time around. Fellow was ready for it. C9 trying to fight on back, but as you said, the
Oh my
sprees
God.
continue to go. Lunar's able to snap on a spark, but was still weak from that previous gunfight, but hanging on to that lead.
Hanging on to the spawns, hanging on to the lead. Johnny winning fights at old is just kind of keeping the pressure from his teammates.
Get
and they're
in
able
hill,
to pick
Fel.
up Spark,
Get in
who's
hill.
Kind of pinching out that next upcoming
Get in
spawn.
new. Good boy.
Up 70. New
That's
hard
insane.
point going. All the position in the world
Stay
right now
down.
for LAG. They can seal the game.
Stay down, boy. Stay down.
If you're
Down.
C9, you just haven't had anything. No
Down.
spawns. At P2s, at P4s,
Down, boy,
always
down.
having to break.
We need him to win it right here, guys.
I mean, it appears in the scoreboard just how difficult it is. To
The
play some of
backside's
these hills.
wide
You need
open, though.
perfect teamwork. And even when you have
Heard you
that
on
distance,
backside
still
being
might
wide
just
open.
Spark trying to do what he
no.
can.
Hold up.
He's able to find the double, but just like the previous P2, there's
Oh,
always
oh,
one
come on,
more
Kiz.
player. So LAG gonna try to flood, but finally, maybe the break.
Yeah, there's one more, but Smart buries him as well. He kills
I mean, this
3,
is
and
kind.
Sid
This is
comes in with a
okay. He's
double
not
his
getting any
own.
kills.
And maybe
I
it's
mean, there's
breeze
still
of life in the
20
Cloud9.
seconds left. They're just
Can
going to
they
keep
mount the
pushing. He's
comeback
going to have to
within
get 3-1 right
70?
there.
They'll get the final 20 here,
He's only
and
allowed
they
2 more
should.
kills.
They'll be down, what, 50
Stay
or
down,
so
please.
points. They're still spawning ult, though, so
Stay
LAG
down,
are just going
please.
to try and send bodies at this, maybe break up some of this time.
They spawn. I have no idea how they spawn back there, but spawn
Number
right
4?
on top of the hill.
Okay.
Still
Nice.
shut down, able to read it. Now Spart's on 5 in a row. And well, the last
No
time
way
through,
LAG
their best
choked
hit was
this,
Friday,
right?
this P5.
I mean, I thought that was going to end up working out great, considering the time you needed for LAG.
Fellow
but
dead again.
Cloud9
We need a
get the
break
kills,
and then a
now you
hold.
start to chain these together.
Johnny!
though, is
Come on,
chaining
Johnny.
kills together, looking for his third capsule, able to seal it and hold on.
Fellow solo
Cloud9
pushing.
making a run.
Oh.
LAG have been the comeback kings on rewind, but Cloud9
A lot
trying
of
to give
one
them a
more
taste of their
kill.
own medicine. They haven't had a lot of sprees. Sip though on 1 as he battles back to even.
Nah, LAG
Can they
is
mount the
trolling.
hold here? What a heroic comeback it would be for Cloud9, who have been in a bad position for what feels like the entire map until this sequence.
And every time Sid pulls out that sub, he's able to get a double. That swings momentum towards his team's way.
fuck.
And yeah, now you're within.
LAG
30. They
trolled
were
that, I'm
picking up
sorry.
on the pinch, they're gonna have to do it again. This time it's Lunars. He's able to find
Why
more of
do
his
we have
numbers.
like
Still
everyone
going
looking
towards
front
you.
and not on the
Very
like?
much alive in map one.
LAG's
back.
losing this map. I'm
What
telling
is
you,
it
by
with
the way.
comebacks on rewind?
Like when can the good guys like
20 now. Lead
win?
change potentially looming. We get to our third set as we fight for DVD. Cloud9
Like,
still
fuck.
trying to light up the feed. Johnny with a huge win though.
The betting gods have
Hardpoint
told
will
themselves
open
that they
for
got to
Smart,
get their
though.
lick back
Thing
after
of
you
beauty
stole
is he closes
900
it out
from
and
them.
tries to now finesse his life. They're
Like
in
what the
point.
fuck?
Tick by tick, they look for the lead.
Like this is literally insane. Like LAG just choked it.
I'm telling you, bro, they're losing this map.
I hope they do now.
They're down one in hardpoint control to LAG.
Yeah, Johnny's able to find the double to give his team.
Like, it's honestly like insane.
Oh, good route out of Cramp. Good route out of Cramp.
Didn't try to find
Great
the
route.
timing. The timing
Oh!
worked his way. Going 2 for 2. But here's Johnny as he's able to find another one. 3 on this hill. And just second by second from closing out map 1.
LAG might win this.
20 left in the hard
Like,
point.
how do you
10
not, like,
for
this-
the win.
Number
Desperation
3,
for
Sib.
Cloud9.
What are you doing?
Talk about LAG and all
Wait,
the
Sib
comebacks
just-
they've almost pulled off this year. It's Cloud9
Jeez.
that is almost doing it, but they come
Wow.
up short. LAG
That's insane.
when it matters.
That's insane.
Not scary. It got real scary as they nearly
Wow,
let the
Leo.
100-point lead slip
Wow.
away.
That is insane. Can't make that up.
Get the win.
Yeah, and I mean, it was just such an ugly start for Cloud9, right?
Oh,
you
yeah.
give up 2 streaks. I mean, you don't win either P2s or P4s. The fact that that was a 25-point game, props to them.
I mean, it was what, 130
Like,
to 30
wow.
or something. They got to the 100-point.
You have a money hill?
I think they brought it within like 50
Kilo,
points, but they-
Fellow does not always
they
go
kept
over
getting
on
down,
Rewind.
I don't know, around 80 throughout.
I don't know
a lot of
what
it until the
you've been
final couple
watching,
of hard points.
but he definitely
Nearly
doesn't always go over on
crazy
Rewind.
run. As they try to flip the script and pull off what LAG has been able to do a few times this year. Not going to happen. I mean, Kiz certainly slows down a bit. He had the insane start. Johnny
He's gone over
pumped with
twice
the
out of
spike
3
going
times.
neg one, but
17.
good all-around
Went
team
over
effort.
once.
Great map 1
Twice.
from Lunars, who was able to earn a streak early on. He ends on 27-19.
Yeah, and honestly, for C9, it was a lot uglier than this. You could see all 4 players starting a lot more involved. Sib leading the way with damage. But you can just kind of tell the kill feed started to switch up quite a bit.
He's went over that line
It was a little
twice.
too late.
Yeah, I don't know what the sling advantage was at its highest for LAG, but I mean, it had to be 15 plus at some
They
point.
literally just choked that.
Maybe even 20.
fucking,
It's a big
P4.
time. Hopefully you're having a lot of fun in the venue. It's cool just to see this environment.
They didn't choke that,
all
then
the people everywhere, whether it's in the crowd or checking out the Bravo match, all the Challengers matches going on. We got the different booths with Scuff, Monster, etc.
We chilling.
Here and partying.
But you know what? They just want to throw.
Oh, no doubt about it. Yeah,
That
all the
P4
booths are
hill.
here. Yeah, just everybody checking out all the
I mean, like
all the different
150 to
parts
30,
of the
like.
venue. Have the Challengers guys yelling right next to us. It is a great time to be back in the pit.
It certainly is. Still down 70, around 70 at this point. Just never able to get over the hump. That was the Kismet play that I thought kind of put away that little surge for Cloud9.
Uh-oh,
when they
Falcons
finally
are
got things going,
down
but they make a big run.
4-0.
See 205 on the board for Cloud9. They're around the 130, and this is when they start getting hot.
Yeah, Kyle.
Together, 2
Hopefully we
hard
do
points,
get our
and
money
things
back
get a little bit
tomorrow.
stressful for LAG.
Yeah, just LAG just
What I
couldn't
just
find
saw
a
was
good-
insane.
Good chunk of time. They're at P5. Finally,
Did everyone
towards
go
the
over on
P1, able to get
LAG?
in the last 10
I
seconds.
think so, yeah.
Johnny does a great job just playing his life, finding a multi-kill, staying alive with the SMG, and Fetlow getting fired up, trying to get his.
Pat, I'm
locked
so
in.
jealous that you have Chick-fil-A near you. Like,
Capsule trying to bounce
I
back.
do
The
not.
map two had a
We have
tough
this like
series
food
earlier
like
today.
this Chick-fil-A food truck that
Trying
comes
to turn
here.
things around. There's the overall game flow, and you can see like outside of the final moments and the beginning moments, where obviously it's close. There's a lot of separation throughout that hard point.
Yeah, I mean, really just that P5 and the second P1. I mean, C9 do a really good job to get themselves back into the game, only down 70. But yeah, 136 to 29 through the first 4 is not how you want to.
Clean under map 1, win
Can't have that
1 through 3 under.
Is it possible to bring it back? Certainly, we've seen a few this
Popeyes?
year.
I've only had Popeyes once and I wasn't a fan of it.
In a hard point. Red card, search and destroy.
AD, I might stream tomorrow, I'm not too sure. What was that?
It's pretty good. I like it.
It's not like it's that wide of a margin. I know LAG don't have any wins on the year, but they have been very competitive in a lot of series. It would be an upset, but it wouldn't be that astounding.
No, not at all. We had the LAG fam in the crowd as well, hanging out, watching the match.
Hello.
So, yeah, everybody's showing up here at DreamHack Dallas.
Oh no, this dude's going off with the op right now.
I also got bought down. I don't know if I've been to DreamHack. I don't think I have. Maybe I have. I don't know, but it's been awesome to walk around just check.
I mean, you just need them to just continue running them.
They all blend together.
I mean, Falcons are down 4-0 right now on their map pick.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You just need Gamer Legion to just keep smoking.
Yeah.
A lot of boots and stuff.
Yeah.
Or just a core just to get fucking first blooded.
Locked in.
Yeah, just holding on. Don't give him another kill.
Sib, when he is in form, it feels like it's Search a lock for double digits. Kremp going to be your guy, looking for the opening kills, trying to find incredible timings. They live or die by him sometimes in Search and Destroy.
Yeah, it feels like he's got, like, now with Capsule, maybe a little bit less of that, or at least someone to entry a little bit more for him. Maybe he could take some different routes, but on the other side, it's really Johnny, right? For LAG, it just feels like when he has a pop-off map, that guy just, like, 15 per search.
Yeah, I mean, he's alleviated some of the pressure from Kiz, I think, with the earlier forms of the roster, where I felt like he had to do so much.
Sweaty Anders.
Anytime you can get it, but
yeah,
he was having to make insane plays in Search and Destroy for them to maybe win a map. Johnny now, definitely the takeover potential, but all right. Offense to LAG to kick things off. We'll take a look at the opening look. A little three-man game. Out towards A, and the off-site guy will be Fellow that maybe looks for the aggressive push through or a late flank, depending on how things go out towards A.
Yeah, so Nade's going to give some info over towards C9, so you're going to immediately
yes, of course, Dad.
Capsule through mid over towards A, so maybe that's just the call for LAG. Let's go B. They hit us with nades. Maybe they over-rotate, and that is the right call. This is all down to Kremp.
Kremp able to win one. Thought he was dropping. He gets the first blood. He is traded out, but he's done his job. Now pressure to the remaining three to retake this. Bomb plant has not started. This bomb has still got to be picked up. Lunar's able to find another. They've got site control. They've got numbers advantage. Fellow, I thought there was life away, and he actually did. Lunar's at least able to trade out one. To a 2v1 we go. Smart last up. Good job playing their
good
lives.
bait and switch.
LAG close it out.
You and I have talked about kind of wanting to see more of Lunar's, right? Maybe in a different situation. It feels like individually he's shown some bright moments. Did it there in the map one, and just some excellent picks here in this map two in this first round to get them going.
No, and like, listen, this isn't going to be the best example of it, but like, we've seen it so many times where it's very difficult when you come into a bad team, a team that is struggling. Like, if Lunar's had the Mercules route and came in and played with Toronto, how would he have looked? I don't know. It's so tough to tell. Listen, I think Mercules is a special talent, don't get me wrong, but it's so hard to tell when a team is bad, bro. It is. It's so tough. But he has had some bright moments between the hard point, now the search and destroy.
Yeah, maybe we're going to finally get one of those series we've been wanting to see from him.
We have. Just all the hype you heard about him. I didn't watch him too much in Challenge, but he's like heard how excellent he was. Just trying to find his footing in the CDL. Starts out 2-0 in this. We'll see how they can hold on the defensive side, but watching Kremp for now, the first blow will come behind Fellow. He gets a deep pick all the way from stage.
Yeah, I mean, near bus.
I
don't even know what that angle is right there, but
he gets the headshots. Yeah, he plucked somebody.
And now it's just
it should be 4-3, or yeah, 3-4 Falcons on this next round. They're on a save.
They have to get Capsule here. Whoa! I'm not really sure what the play call is, but they're just going to get mowed down.
The play call is keep Capsule bomb, set him up for a 1 versus 4.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I didn't know if he was gonna try to go A and maybe win a 1 versus 2,
or find a timing pinching mid if they find success. I don't know. Good luck. Maybe. Holding the door is Fellow. Closing the door is Fellow. Got the first blood from deep in the round. LAG. We've seen these moments where they look like a strong, cohesive unit. Yeah, they've been far from in between, but
no, there's some moments for
there are moments. I'm just like, hey, they look like a pretty good roster.
But so far, so good here in the search and destroy. Just finding the early pick there is Fellow. And then you just see just how tough it was for C9 to even do anything in that 3 versus 4.
Oh, yeah, and like a very clean first blood versus, like, I don't know, Kremp got one, but insta-traded out, obviously, on the site. That's kind of chaos going down to B. This is just a gimme for Fellow to start the round, and they play behind that. Fellow 3-1 now. Massive round there for him. They check out the Scuff controller cam. Sib just sends it across it. Similar, though, their first blood instantly. Well, not really traded out. Sib stays out, but you get to a 3v3 quickly, so you don't come away from it clean.
I mean, that is just a round and a half there from all of C9. Just 4 hitting mid, trying to take the gunfights. Well, you get what you want, but as you said, now it's just down to a 3 versus 3. Hoping that's a little bit cleaner, or you find multiple, and Fellow almost nades himself.
Yeah, no bets right now for map 2, no. I mean, map 2's going on right now.
Smart had a worse nade than the other one that we saw. Suddenly it's Kremp by himself. 1v2.
Is Carolina and Toronto playing
Maybe the door was closed on him.
Yeah.
For him, too.
Yeah, I didn't see how that would happen. Bomb getting planted now. Can Kremp pull this off? The answer quickly is
All right,
no.
AD.
LAG
Sounds good. Have fun at work. Hopefully it's not too bad.
3-0, and yeah, 2 first bloods technically the Cloud9, but yeah, both kind of instantly into 3v3s.
Hey, fellas asking, I mean, he's on the stage saying, well, what is happening here? What's going on the C9 side? But yeah, you had the numbers gone from that nade.
And then you think about the last offensive round, you're kind of like, what's the game plan here?
It just feels like they are not playing as a cohesive unit.
They need to get Lamar out. Give him a controller, put him in the comms. Yeah,
put him in.
Let him direct troops a little bit. At least in the search and destroys. Fellow spree continues now, up to 5. Capsule in trouble, but popping and finding one. Gets the first blood, and this is the first blood that's like actual numbers, actual control. They got to turn this one into a round victory. Thought for a second it might slip away. If Sib gets caught, Capsule pushes on through, gets his second in the round. Things I thought slipping away for a second, but they stabilize. Fellow now 1 versus 2. Sib able to pop and win it.
Zuma's hella delayed
three
too.
First bloods to the count. And finally, around on the board behind one.
Yeah, the LAG players, you saw they were going in for the trades, but there was no one to follow them up. So every time they made it like a 3 versus 3, there was an immediate trade. There was nobody there from the LAG side to equalize numbers. You're just hoping for a 2-piece in that scenario, maybe a little like pop-up from Lunars there to find that second, but Sid was there for the gunfight and then able to snap on a fellow.
Great play from Capsule. I thought he got caught kind of out camera.
Yeah, just staying alive.
But had some help and just stayed alive. Got a little pop and play out of Capsule. See if Cloud9 can string anything together off of that. Got a little 2-2 setup from Cloud9. And pretty passive so far out of LAG. Outside of Kiz, and Kiz nearly pays for it. But Lunars gets the pick.
I was going to say, Sib stays.
About a minute ahead of him.
So he's looking for another gunfight.
So Kiz just the bait.
Yeah, he just baits it out there, and well, he's able to find the kill. So great first blood, nice little teamwork, and yeah, Kiz's ability to stay alive starts all of it.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he was dead to rights. I didn't even think he reacted that quickly. Like, it felt like time for the kill to happen for Sib, like, right? Like, Kiz, I thought he took a few builds. He's like, oh, I should probably move. But from his POV, maybe you see Lunars swinging. Whatever the result is, a first blood for LAG. They've not had many, but they're still up 3-1. Kiz, though, is going to get dropped, and that's one maybe those like hero plays. It's like you find an opening, you're able to call the round, you get caught.
Yo, Foley, you want to sprinkle Carolina Ravens money line?
So Johnny's not able to help you.
Oh, we think they're gonna win.
Now another's.
I mean, we've seen Vancouver break. We're seeing Cloud9 break. I mean,
well, now it's just on the Lunars. What is this timing like?
I don't know. I mean, Toronto's always been in losers and just goes off.
Position has no idea where the other members are.
I mean, I don't know,
he's
man.
just trying to get forward as Kismet ends up getting caught, and I think screws his team.
Fear we're witnessing teams break after they lose their winners match.
There's so many things to worry about. Like, there are so many spots, so many things back there.
Bro, stop getting killed with the op, you bum.
Sometimes, but like, there's got to be a spot you can pick to just rat.
Well, I just think if Johnny's not planning, I think if he's not planning, then you're okay.
And then this wallbang too. Like, Johnny thinks he's going to get out. If Johnny gets out and lives here, it's not the end of the world that Kiz throws his life away, because you get some info. Yes, you lose your front man, but like, you're still in a pretty good position. As much as Kiz dying hurts you, like that pick from Spart was massive.
Yeah, nice little wallbang spot there from Spart. But yeah, I mean, 4 versus 3, you probably don't need much more map control other than bomb being planted.
Yeah. Johnny.
Oh man, of course, and then just fly over.
Capsule in a world of trouble. He is.
I just looked up and I was like, how is he here?
Yeah, he is aggressive up through mid, and he is in no man's land. There was no opportunity for help.
Again, just these hero plays getting caught right now by C9.
Nice shot from Sip. Can't get out though. That'll be bombed down. Pressure is Spart. 1 versus 3. Can he get anything clean? Nope. He is a bullet. Just gets back to full and able to actually find one. He turned that into something.
Yeah, he's just got to get bomb, and then maybe he has time to wrap back towards A. He's looking for another gunfight. Able to spot Kiz, so that's going to give him the heads up. Has to hop into the window, but now it's just a time thing. Which bomb is he to? Yo, he might actually juke them. This might work out. Nobody's gonna stay B. Nobody's gonna stay. What a route from
They're
Spark.
coming back. They're coming back though. Timing's gonna be not good enough. Almost finds the opening and the timing. LAG they'll push forward, get the info.
I feel there's more kills on land because everyone's just like adrenaline's up.
I like it because I think logically they're thinking he goes A based on the info he's got, but
It's just if a team just gets shit on, you know.
Doors were closed or something, turned around.
yeah, I'm not sure. They saw something that they realized what was going on. A 4-2 now to LAG. They brought it back in the first blood department too, so it'll be 3-3 through 6. Lunars still lead the way, got off to a pretty hot start early, and he's 8-3 now. Oh, speaking of Lunars though, we'll stop his POV for a second. Just kind of stunned up, looking for info, trying to cover his bomb carrier, who's their forward man, Kismet. Always wanting to get aggressive. Fellow gets one from deep again. He finds a pick on the offsite at B.
And that's what I was gonna say. Do you want to wrap out of
no,
this?
oh no, oh no, oh no.
In another round where, with first blood, this could get real ugly. But 2 versus 2, all down to Lunars now. Just trying to find a timing on a capsule.
Hold up now.
Another 1v1.
Lunars having himself a series.
Lunars 1v1.
Goes on an 8 spree now, 10-3.
Is Lunars finally showing his potential?
We've been looking for a takeover series out of him, and maybe it's happening right now. Can he clutch up in the 1 versus 2? Lunars. Spart, 30 seconds on the clock.
Well, these players know each other very well from their time in Challengers, so know how they like to play. Well, Spart has a very good read on this. I just don't think he's going to see him from here with where he's planting.
Saw him. He saw him. Advantage now to Lunars. He knows where the push is coming from.
Does Challenge win this 1v1?
Going to have the world's arm. The Lunars clutches up for the 1v2, now on 11. What a series for the young man so far.
Yeah, and I mean, Fellow gets that first blood, but then they just commit to the bomb site right up sidewalk, try to take the fight to C9. The problem is that all 3 players were here for C9, right? So Fellow ends up getting traded out in the middle of the map, and then everyone is here, but down to Lunars, the timings work out well, and as you said, spots him top window, then puts himself in a great position to watch across the bomb.
Yeah, I was just hoping like enough time was going to go by that he got antsy. Like, you know, it's like 20 seconds pass and you just start to overthink things. I think he did get a little bit antsy, but thankfully he had the timing. 11 out of him, leading the map 2 by a wide margin. A round away from a 2-0 edge. You've not had many series to chalk up as W's this year, but LAG trying to get another one through. Maybe make some kind of Cinderella run this weekend. I mean, who would have thought, dude? We get a run out of like Vegas and LAG.
And LA last tournament of the year?
Yeah.
I'm in.
Why not? Go 1 for 1. Oh, Capsule's timing is something. Funnels him right into Sib. Capsule, I think, can get a push forward for the kill, but he's kind of chilled for now. He's last alive. 1 versus 2. Can Capsule clutch up?
Dude, these times have been so crazy for him.
Yeah, no, honestly, his POV's been absurd.
Just so close to all these players, but now another 1v1, and Lunars trying to call game.
Maybe 13-3. Ended on a 5 spree. Just got the spot. Pressure to Capsule to get the plant.
Oh my god, the timing's insane.
Kill, or he's thinking wrapping through. What is going on in this one? Is he going to get there?
He should get there just in time.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be a little bit closer.
Oof. Hopped off there for a second as
Dude,
well.
yeah, got to be sweating. Gets it in with a second to spare. Lunars plays the 50-50.
My gosh, does Lunars win another 1v1?
Capsule's got the
Does he call game right here?
at close range.
I fear he calls game.
Lunars can he just get some damage in.
Well, he just doesn't want to run through the door here and bring info. Does he has stayed if you were Capsule now? It's just a throw in the shoulders. Now it's all about the gunfight.
Oh my god.
Lunars!
We're just giving it to him.
What a series out of Lunars.
He is feeling himself.
We're just giving it to him.
And he is doing it on land right now. Incredible.
Calling it now. Toronto Ultra are losing.
And it couple of clutches to go with it. LAG
6-6, of course at 11. He's allowed 7 more kills.
We see them in form at times. Putting it together right now across modes. We'll see if they can close it out in control. That's where things have been real painful.
And on the other side, just individual from Cloud9.
Come on.
Doesn't feel like they're on the same page at all in that search and destroy.
Falcons.
There's a lot of moving pieces.
Dude,
We need
13
Falcons.
1,500 damage, bro. He's put up 700 damage around. That was a nap from Lunars. And then Fellow, maybe not the same kills to go with it, but he had his 2 first bloods were like picks from deep. Like they were some crucial ones for him.
I'll say 700 damage around. That'd be insane.
Oh, yeah.
No, it definitely says that.
I don't know what. I don't know why I just said that. I read that. I was like,
How's
wow.
Anchor doing?
That doesn't make any sense. That'd be
He's at 11, and it's 6-6.
Yeah, 5,600.
Uh-oh. How many can he have?
Probably the record.
He can have 18.
Just stood up for the rest. I was like, wow, what a stat.
I was like, man, that's a lot.
No, thank you for calling me, so I don't think it tweeted a million times.
No, I'm not
So hopefully,
No, I don't know.
whatever side they just switched to, defense is better on Nuke than
that has not worked for years. Shout out
offense. So he just gets shit on, hopefully.
You're just going to need one team to just take over.
Yeah. Preferably Falcons, their map. I mean, the last one was 8-8 as well, or 6-6 at half.
Yeah, true.
Let's dive into what we just witnessed because LAG is about to pull.
What is going on here? Oh, it just started.
Oh, we're starting.
Into our vault. Hard point. See how things unfold as we have Toronto currently in and soaking up some good time with a couple of kills to help boost that. Oh yeah, they're dominating the kill feed as well.
Yeah, can they turn off the music?
Set here at the P1, still 25 seconds to play for. Gwyn just going to hold down his top cap position. Don't want to die in this position because you know you have the spawns for next, but now we have the numbers. We're just going to fly on in, clear out the mid-map.
Gwyn's popping off.
15, and now Ultra forced to find the break through the front side.
Indeed the case. Rock tunes of CDL
actually
music.
think I took a
Race
play
our
this
eardrums as you
series.
rotate to P2. DJ up top, creating some space and some layering here for the Ravens to work with.
During the live stream. Oh no, those were way earlier. Those are Ultimate plays.
Insight does spawn in the back. Rex not expecting that is dealt with. And
The CS2 ones are. I don't do CS2, it's just tail.
P2. Oh boy, send your blessings up above if you're Slasher, as he's completely eliminated from the hard point, and Toronto get the immediate flip. Yeah, big shout out to Insight, you know, for just dying at the right time and spawning towards the backside, getting that first kill and then blocking those spawns on the side of Carolina. Now you're forced to try to find the break, which is so far away from this hard point. That extra layer, which is being created by Beans, has worked out at least for the first 30 seconds, but now spawns flip. Carolina trying to find a break at the back end. But Joe pops up unexpectedly. Rex with one shut down, but dealt with by Kleenex and turns his attention to the front. That's good for a double, but not enough.
Yes, and Glenn are going band for band right now.
Initially, as Beans just is kind of fighting from afar to see how many kills he can grab inside this old time. It will create, again, lots of vacancy across the middle of the map for Ultra to quickly rotate over to 3, but still only 11-point game, and the hard point at the third still empty. Toronto have the spawns that they currently want for this P3 to P4 setup.
I took Insight and Dylan Rex under.
I don't know how Beans wasn't
On
able
this
to
one?
find that kill, but Dylan now makes the most of his life. He's able to find a double, and the game knew he was
Brain on
supposed to die.
blowout
As
cheese.
The car bomb
Yeah.
randomly explodes, but it does not matter. Carolina
Right
were
now,
able to
it's
flip the
getting
spawns
kinda
down in the driver's seat.
mixy.
Got the P4 in their back pocket. But a little bit of
Some
room to
alt
work
play.
with here for Ultra on the hard point itself. You also got Kleenex taking a super long route to try to get some cutoffs. Yeah, and he will find the opener. Really puts Carolina in a bit of disarray as they were already trying to work their way forward to contest the hard point, and now you're a bit stuck. And honestly, that's a good about 15-20 seconds that Ultra are going to sit there and say, all right, we lost spawns for new, but at least we made up for it here on the current hard point.
This might be a
And wouldn't
dumb
you know it,
question,
this little push past
but
the
if
50
Ultra
yard
lose
line
this
actually has
series,
Rex
do you make a
spawning
roster
out. So
change?
opportunity here for Ultra to make the most of it. Yeah, but I love to see that player who spawns out on this hard point before that new hill pops.
I mean, you placed what, like top
car bombs so far, not treating
4,
Carolina
how many
well.
times?
2 team kills so far, but it does not break their
I agree.
setup. They're so properly
It's just they need to get
adjusted here on
that
the P4, but the
close
AR's not
factor.
hitting, at least on Carolina side. Ultra
It's just
does
like,
the
who do you
work,
drop,
immediately
you
right
know?
on in.
And pick up.
I mean,
Way too
you know who you drop, but yeah, I don't know who you pick
I
up.
didn't expect that. I thought we were going to be sitting pretty
Like
casually for
Insight?
Carolina
So
for a
you
while.
drop?
But
Yeah.
they hit
Yeah.
them from overextension. They find the
But
kills they need. Beans now clearing out a little bit of
who
the
do you
front. If he
like-
gets that pistol win versus Gwyn,
Pick up for
Just shut
inside.
it off right now. But Carolina recovered 20 seconds. Of
Well, you need a
to
main.
fight for, and that could
You
lead
need
to
an
a lead
IGL.
swap if they hold.
Yeah, not the money hill that they were looking
I don't
for.
really
They were
think he
looking for
IGLs that
basically a
much.
60, but at least you're able to walk away with
You don't
some
think?
time to have a slight lead
No.
going into our second half of the game. Toronto Ultra preparing for the exit kills.
Who do you think IGLs for the
Basically
team?
lose the first one through
Kleenex?
Street, but you're already set up in towards the
I'd
hard
probably
point.
say they're.
Quinn shuts down, though,
I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's not really like an IGL in COD, like there is in like CS and Valorant. I feel like everyone kind of just like
Cons
puts their own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, better shots from Slasher.
But
Still though, Beans.
I don't know, it's just
follow-up, and
like-
now the pistol is able to connect.
I just
Leads
feel like
off
they
for
need more
Ultra, and they still
slaying.
hold on to the right side of the
Like
map,
like a
looking
like
for-
another like a fourth
Realistically,
consistent
I am
Slayer.
locked in on the scoreboard with Dylan Rex's hill time because I remember when Nameless said it.
Because I mean,
Yeah.
you know what Joe,
Worst
you know what
ARs,
Joe and
we talk
Kleenex are
about
gonna
playing
do,
the
and then
objective.
Beans is kind of like 50-50. I feel like, and then Insight's just always dropping. I feel like
Now it's just about this rotation
0.8s
over
or
towards
0.7s.
P2, where technically you won it.
This is why you say they should give up Murr.
Final end,
Yeah.
Insight getting the spawn that he did, they were instantly
But
able
I
to
feel
find
like
break.
Insight brings
Pressure's
a lot more to
already
the table
on.
than
Carolina gonna spawn all the way across the map.
Merc
You're simply
does.
gonna get outnumbered. You're going to get isolated. Now TJ
There's just a reason why like he's always been like on a winning team. You could say like what they've won a championship in every
lines up and kill through a
COD
teammate, so
since
that pretty much
they
puts
formed.
things out of question, at least initially,
Like
for
him and
the
Kleenex?
opening time here at the second
Yeah.
hill. Slasher off his next life, able to.
I don't know, I just
run
kinda
through
feel
mid,
like-
but it's not enough to really
I
stop
mean, they
Beans
made it
from
work
doing this.
earlier, but
Dominating
I
the
just
score
feel like
full.
now.
And if he wins that one, what a
I feel like
cannonball
they're
that
just
would've
running
made,
into
but
an issue where
he
they
does find
have like
another win.
2
He's
main
been
ARs
good.
on their
To be fair,
team.
16 and 8,
Yeah.
but his team's down nearly 50
Because like
points and still looking
Beans
to
was a
starve
main
for
when he was
points
on
here in the second.
Boston.
Yeah, it's just because they're consistently
Wasn't
trying
a
to
wig
break
the
P2
main,
from
though?
the front side. They can't work around the back. Everything is currently being
I
watched.
mean-
The ARs on the side of Ultra.
Yeah, I guess he was.
Crossfires galore,
Because Beans
being
does pull out the
set
sub.
up. Another clean 4 dead, basically a flawless.
I mean, so
60
does
hold
Jamie
here
too,
at the
though.
full hard point. But now off the rotation.
See, I mean,
Carolina
like
on
look at the
back
score
foot.
line.
Joe
Like that
Deceased
is
match
not
wins a
normal.
massive
I
one-on-one
understand
versus
that, but
Slasher. Now you
what
have
about
pressure
whenever they
over towards
played
Arkansas. You're heavily in the driver's
Optic?
seat.
Yeah,
It
this
was
game will be
Insight that was
decided
doing everything and
for
no one else doing
Toronto
anything.
In the next 60 seconds,
Like
if
today?
they can hold on to the
Yeah.
left side of the map and find time here.
Insight was the
Again, kind of
top fragger for the team.
foreshadowing a potential hold at P4.
Joe took a shit.
Carolina in a bit of trouble.
Kleenex took a shit.
Snap from Rex. Trying to keep
Beans.
his life. May also find damage onto another. Yeah, that's Insight,
Push
who
this
will
line,
be
he had
finished off by a
25.
teammate, but Joe Deceased
I think
just kind of
Jamie
in and out of the
got
play,
almost
continues
30.
to find kills.
If I'm not mistaken.
And that will lead to kind of a weird spawn for Kleenex, and Ultra will take advantage of that.
Yeah, and Kleenex
I mean, they all went negative.
gets into play.
Joe went neg 4, Kleenex went neg 10, Beans went neg 12, and Jamie went neg 15.
What were the kills?
Unless Gwen is able to get
8 Kleenex had 81, Beans had 79,
No, I meant for
Joe had.
I meant like for map 1.
Oh, map 1?
Yeah.
Insight was the only one positive at +2.
Oh, he's forced to take a gunfight
Map
versus
4
Quinn, able to win
on the
that.
red card, Jamie went neg
And
12.
now it's really just down to this. I won't say this is the last
He
chance
went
saloon
neg
for
2 in
Carolina, but it's going to
the
feel like it if they don't find any
control.
success with these
He
last
went
few
neg
players
3
over
in
the
the
back, and
surge.
Rex just walks out into no man's land.
I don't know, I just,
He gets
like-
He's just a
absolutely
little
obliterated.
inconsistent.
So
That's
for
about it.
Carolina,
I mean,
they're pushed out away from the back. Spawns
he's
will be
been
locked for
inconsistent
Ultra.
for like 3
Now
years.
it's just about can you
Yeah.
clean anything up from the front, but no, instead
Ever
the
since
issue
MW2,
is an
it's
issue.
like
26 and 17, working
he just
for more.
has an issue
Assists
holding
are
pace.
good to get us closer to a Hellstorm, but may not even be needed if they hold this last 35. This game's just over.
Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be over if they get all this time. Carolina rallying together through the B Street. trying to
RIP
find
the
one
Kleenex
successful
enders.
break here, because you know we give them some time. We're basically gonna lose the map number 1, but you gotta get past
Yeah,
the
I don't know
ARs
about-
and
I
now
don't know
the
what-
pistol.
did you take
on the
Kleenex
side
under?
of Ultra.
No.
So 20
Okay.
seconds here. Kleenex
Just
is gonna
a
fly
Gwen.
on in, but Gwen finds a double to lead to at least a little bit of time here for Carolina.
Yeah, if you're taking a
it's
Kleenex
bit of a
under,
lifeline. You can take one last gasp for air here for Carolina.
I don't know about that.
They're going to have to turn that breath into some significant change
I fear you just
to
don't
what's
know
currently occurring on this map, because it's been rotation win after rotation win from Ultra. They've also been quick to find snap breaks on key hard points, and they also find themselves, just to make matters worse, in for the early time here at P1.
It's just
Substantial break here for
Carolina's just so
Stuns,
bad right now.
nades littering this back hallway. TJ for one around the back. Rex just showing a little bit of pressure. Prediction onto Joe is good. Now you've got numbers to work your way in, hopefully for some time.
We need to get ourselves back into this game. You need to find a straight and play on another map, and also the one onto clean.
They've been compromised ever since the Kenny situation.
But every single time, Carolina on the team ending out this P1 Ultra. Time their kills to perfection. 25 seconds still here at P1. Ultra find the break, and now Carolina on the back foot, gonna try to slow it down.
Like, bro,
so they can
he's
have the
12
rotation
and
finally
19.
over towards B2.
Yeah,
Kleenex almost has
things
the
that
same amount of
this is
kills as
sending
he
the,
does
you know,
engagements.
Canoe up creek without a paddle.
Yeah, but you also gotta, like, there are two different roles. Like, Insight's gonna be playing for spawns, anchoring a little bit more, while Kleenex is just going rogue.
Good one right now for Toronto. But you head over to
I mean, I guess,
you
but
said,
like
in position for this, all 4 members.
He just
You have to
doesn't
start
keep
getting
pace.
some wins from Rex. If he's gonna be the one
I mean,
blocking
but
down
his
power
job
rate,
isn't to
he's
keep
gotta start
pace,
finding
though.
some wins, and he only gets 1 before being shut down. Win inside the hard point, follows up.
I know
and
his job's
spawns
not to
will
keep
move,
pace, but
and
like if
Ultra,
you
they
want to
have
be
an
like a
opportunity to break
consistent
this
like
just with the
top
proximity
2,
spawns
top
they
3
have.
team, you need to be like you need to hold pace.
Yeah.
I mean, like look at Dan or look at.
I mean, Dan's another inconsistent player, though.
And Ultra instantly find the break. Now they have.
He's more consistent than Jamie.
One player in Gwyn is going to be in a position to spawn out, but Joe deceives. Yeah,
I mean, yeah, I would say that.
30 and 20.
But when you have Paco, Strap, and Envoy on your team.
Indeed, they can.
I agree, but he still keeps pace compared to Jamie. Like, like 14 kills, I just feel like is unacceptable.
Thank you very much for more. And that will just about do it. Like you said, can't win here, but
I don't know.
Will be
I just
well within striking distance.
I just don't see Toronto winning anything unless
Carolina,
if he's on the
like,
team.
We're just not getting the hill time that we need.
Yeah, but we also don't know what his EKIA is. Like, what's his damage and assists as well.
The zoning forward that they want to from the SMGs. It's just everything's gone wrong here. And even with Insight going 16 and 23, it's just no one from Carolina is really holding a candle to the teamwork that Toronto have showed us.
Yeah, it's tough for maps. You barely played with this lineup. You only have 1 rep on it in stage 4, and Ultra have played it so many damn times. They just played it versus Optic Texas, got the shit beat out of them, but this time they make the adjustments. Basically,
no way
every
Jay just said they got the shit beat out of them.
They also find a lot of success on the breaks when they needed to, and that was a very dominant map 1 victory there from Ultra.
Yeah, comfortable to be
I
sure.
hit a slip.
And again, it's just like one of those things we talked about this Toronto team and their hardpoint struggles.
9-7, come on, Falcons.
But when you looked at their statistics, like in terms of break efficiency and hold efficiency, they were still like in the top 4, which just made you, again, recognize that when they do win rotations, they're good at it. But more importantly, this is a team that moves still very well together, even if they don't win rotations.
Look at his damage.
Finding snap breaks.
He has just as much damage as Joe deceives, and Joe has 32.
So in the hard point contesting or flipping it back to their direction.
So
like
we're not seeing like the bigger picture. Like, yeah, we just see his kills, but we don't see what his assists are.
Especially like after Major
we don't see like
who wants
his
to be the third
rotation.
best team in the league? And then Vancouver said, we will. And then all of a sudden, like Toronto starts to step up. They start to get better at rotating. With
I don't know. I still just don't think that they can win with them on the team.
A little more better. They start to hold better. But I think the thing is, like, when you add in the mix of this Toronto team manipulating tempo and pace, and you're getting like this baton pass of like Kleenex is driving forward, and then never mind, Joe's gonna dive forward behind that. Yeah. They look really, really good when they can find success doing that.
Yeah, it's just tough to handle because Ultra have every single player on this lineup capable of a take.
Great shots. Capsule hits the nade, and that is going to be all 4 dead. As LAG trying to hang out 25 seconds left. They have the 5 life advantage.
Oh, no.
And I mean, Johnny just fries him.
Oh, you take some shots, and then you get turned and burned. Off to the races we go.
No, Merc is definitely underrated, like, for sure.
Pick up Johnny. 2 trying to deal with him, 2 trying to win it out.
Like, I just don't understand, like, you see Dylan Rex getting called up before him, you see Ludwig getting called up before him.
For the extension now onto the point. The problem is you're running out of lives to maybe do this.
But you gotta think, what would happen if Lunars or Rex was in the situation Merc was? Would we think, like, they would be better than Merc?
Someone has to drop down and get another scenario where if you're LAG, and now things starting to click here for Cloud9.
How does Kremp walk
Kremp just shut on Kismet?
Yeah, bad.
He's on 4 straight. And they're about to steal this round.
Very reminiscent of round number 1. Starting to fight back though is LAG. They at least get the 4 ticks if you are Cloud9. Kremp on that.
My God, I hit a slip. I'm so happy.
On up. Someone take him down. Finally, it happens.
No, yeah, that stretch from Kremp was disgusting.
Hell yeah, brother.
Still, though, the lives might not be there for Cloud9. It is going to feel a little bit.
What's the last series of the day going to be? Minnesota. No.
Going to be a similar
Minnesota.
result here. All on Sib. He's talented, but
I don't know.
1v9. Here we go.
Yeah, with 28 seconds left, I don't know about that talented.
All right, traded out and dropped.
Minnesota Vegas.
What was the ticks in the first one? Was it 5?
4-4.
It's 4-4? No, they got 5, didn't they? Oh, 4. You're right. 4-4. I should have trusted you. That's on me.
I paid attention to it this time.
You know, sometimes it's one of those things where I'm real locked. It's like the easiest thing. When I'm not real locked, I'm
Oh, wait,
like,
no. Falcons are losing. Dude, this goes to OT. It's chalked.
In that B point, but if you're C9, yeah, at least you tied up in that.
Pat, he had Rex under and Insight under.
That was disgusting. Omni movement out the wazoo. Finding kills.
Do we think we get a skyline for that Minnesota Falcons series map 1?
Johnny's opening round. He had a really sensational one from the LAG
we could.
side. LAG now
or do you think Minnesota bans it?
Offense.
I think Minnesota just bans Hossie.
Little 2-1-1.
Because Minnesota's not bad at Skyline.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like how I've always said, you get rid of Skyline.
Member, man.
Appreciate
you.
If you get rid of Skyline for Vegas, they can't win a single hard point.
Still looking for progress here.
Yeah.
Will the first tick finish for the contestant? Will not.
So, it's like, do you play it and give him a chance, or do you just ban it?
Great job playing his life. He did such a brilliant job.
Think on your other maps. Oh my fellow.
They were all swarming fellow. All 4 were here for Cloud9. Then there's
Hell
a
yeah.
transition, and Nate is going to
Bro, we're dude.
That's a huge nade.
Yeah, gets one off of it.
We're gonna have good teams play each other and shit like that. It's gonna be nice.
Slows big time with only 1 player there, and then they're able to clear it.
Map 1 for Falcons Rocker.
Oh,
the map's out.
Yeah, I think
I haven't seen
one of them to start that.
But then again, I'm doing a bunch of
Sid, though,
stuff.
staggering the push from LAG. The longer these fights go,
We have a rewind map 1. Posse map.
I mean, it's all sort of
so they banned Sky. Yep.
See, Skyline red card.
Yeah, no, I thought that was
I had a weird feeling they would do that.
I'm like, okay, well.
I mean, we just saw them play rewind and they lost pretty bad.
Falcons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 nade, 1 second could be the difference in Call of Duty, and seeming to be the case here. Still need a tick. If LAG get the extension, starting to go down big time.
Do we keep riding the hot hand of Nero, or do we think that magic is gone?
I don't know.
Gonna need a hero play.
This line's what? 28?
Gonna need a hero round.
I haven't even looked at lines yet.
Trying to be a hero. They're gonna get 3 dead.
Stuff in.
Like that, all 4 dead. Oh my god, from the depths. Go LAG. Thought they were in hell, and now suddenly they're gonna be looking at a minute extension, and the lives are going to disappear.
Avoid the nades. That's all they're trying to do.
I need Gamer Legion to win this map.
They are down
10 to 8.
But yeah, able to get another extension. Have some time to work with.
Yeah, at least give
Can't
yourself a
have
chance
OT.
around that timing. Not great. It can always be awkward on the stairwells. Well, last time they had a battle off spawn, they did it perfectly. Can they do it again?
That kid can only have 4 more kills.
Cloud9 really spread out. Taking a route is going to be Crimp. Crimp could
Let's see, we got a
disrupt this
rewind.
push if he gets there in time.
Yeah, a lot of rewind today.
Lunars wins 1, but the rest
A lot of rewind and a lot of vault.
Crimp's going to continue to push out the spawn on one side. Lunars is doing everything to
What's
keep
map
some
3?
sort of presence out towards mid-map and make sure they don't get locked
3
in. Crimp, though, who's been loose on the other end, is going to find
is vault.
of his own. Lunars has help now behind Johnny. Under 30 seconds to go. 4 versus 9, and I mean, it's control. You got 4 players up, you got a shot.
Yeah, I mean, they just all have to get together, and while they're able to, Johnny's going to push on up. He's going to try to take a gunfight, is able to win 1. He has to play his life. Somehow he gets 2, but there's only 3 players remaining, and they go 2 for 2, which is a win for Cloud9.
Oh.
Looks like it's going to be the story of 4 ticks over and over again. Johnny's spree comes to an end. Cloud9 hold on.
And he's gotten 30 and 29 on
We'll see
vault
how this
today.
round plays out.
So for
Who gets the
CS,
defense, who gets
can
the
it be
offense
13
going
to
into the
12
final round?
and it be a winner, or is it win by 2?
Yeah, a little much cleaner there from Cloud9.
Oh, you have to win by
Obviously,
you have to
go
win by 2.
Well, if it wasn't
Oh,
for
so it's
that,
be
that
13
would've
and
been a
11.
dominant round, yeah.
They did a great
Correct.
job with map control, just staying
So no matter what, it's not
playing
first to
their life
13,
and
damn.
catching LAG off spawn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's lit. So CS changed it to where regulation is exactly like
I
Valorant.
said 2 clicks and clicks.
It's just Valorant and CS's overtimes are different.
Yeah.
Sometimes I hear the echo of my, own voice.
Because obviously
Sometimes
CS
I
used to
turn
go to
it down
like
to
16,
my
but
best.
now
I'm 100 years
they've shortened their games up.
I'm right behind you at 80.
Oh man.
Capsule
He's
doing
at
pull-ups,
14
and I
kills,
thought
allowed
Sid
4
was gonna
more,
go
and
up,
it's
but he popped up, but he does
10-9.
walk
His
away
team's
with it.
up. Falcons are losing.
I didn't think Sid was going to get away with his life, but he does.
Are you doing anything for the last series?
Johnny able to chase him down.
Probably,
Deals with the one
yeah.
player on the point. He's just going to cut off the
How do you feel about a Kenny
Allow
1-3?
his teammates to contest
Over?
this and hopefully trade
Yeah.
out Capsule, and that's what they will do.
I don't mind it.
They played Vault
Finish the first tick.
map 3 in both of their series, and he's gotten 30 and 29
Sib's
kills.
still forward because Johnny ends up pushing all the way up on the other side.
And then he's decent on Rewind.
And everyone's going to wrap out like rock sides. I don't know if Johnny's going to end up. Well, Johnny is going to end up taking one fight. He's going to get caught. That looked like on the minimap. That looked like sick timing for Johnny.
And how many times have they found right that one reinforcements? Allow his teammates to contest this and hopefully trade out Capsule, and that's what they will do.
What's map 2?
Don't quite finish the first tick. Sib still forward because Johnny ends up pushing all the way up on the other side of it. And everyone's going to wrap out like rock sides. I don't know if Johnny's going to end up. Johnny's going to take it one fight. He's going to get caught. That looked like, like sick timing for Johnny.
And how many times have they found right that one player sort of lurking in the spawn, has about 9, just doing a great job calling out names, picking up those players lurking. Well, a number of times it has been Johnny.
Okay, progress, still working. You get 3 down. Let's continue. That second tick was nearly done. They're going to try and get on. Fellow's going to be a maniac. And Fellow is a maniac. Let 2 be the difference. No, there's still one body here. I mean, that's going to be the reason they don't get the points. But they'll still get the second tick. A double from Lunars.
What's
a double
about
from Fellow.
fourth
Keep the
of
defense
this?
alive and well.
And I feel like a lot of the times that's when we see that the last couple players, they maybe transition towards B, but it doesn't happen. They try to get the A point with as much progress as possible. The issue now is 30 seconds.
Red card, map 4.
Don't have a lot of map control. It's just Capsule who's out.
Where do they want to go? I'm sure that's the conversation right now.
Okay,
in
let me do the
Cloud9
map
camp.
4
So you have 2
please.
ticks on A. You'd love to finish that. Can they kind of run up and close it out like you saw LAG do in that opening round 1? Well, they're not going to.
Sure, we might have a map 4.
Dead, so no opening. And this is that worst case scenario. Like you just get a little bit of progress on both points. You're never actually.
I mean,
able to
they
work
can still get
extension.
3-0'd.
And now you're just
Or,
getting
yeah.
fried on spawn.
Jesus,
The
everyone's going
crossfire
over on
trap
this
is
map.
up.
Yeah.
No opening anywhere. For Cloud9, they never get out. They only get 2 ticks there, so it'll be defense again for LAG.
And again, just another respawn where you are getting heavily outslayed on the C9 side. I mean, Johnny's +10, then a solid map out of Fellow. Well, it's really just Johnny who's positive, but it's such a large number.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that game relation to win.
Look at Lunars.
It's 11-9.
He's
What,
having a
18
series.
assists,
Dude, he is 23 and 24. He has 18.
If this goes to
assists.
map 4, this will be
He's leading the
Capsule
lobby
and
advantage, but
Spart's
18
first time
assists
playing
is
red
absurd
card.
compared to everyone else, by the way.
Okay.
He's looking at his EKA like, yeah.
Yeah. I'm cooking.
Yeah, absolutely. What the hell? He's seeing 40 plus. Like, I'm having a game. Doesn't probably no idea he's 18 assists.
Not any new picks yet. We're thinking
Could be one
about
of those
taking
series,
Kenny
maybe one of
1-3
those weekends
over.
But to round 5 we go. Cloud9's tournament hopes hinge on this round 5. They're trying to pull off the reverse sweep. They got to get a nice break off here and get some progress early. They've had opportunities on their offenses, just have not been able to close them out.
What's his 1-3 line at? Like 54?
55.
55.
Office. If he has a big round, you think more than likely they might win it.
55 flat.
Yeah, well, Fellow right off spawn, you run out of bullets, and he's able to take you down. But yeah, that's just kind of it. You haven't had a great break off if you are C9, but, well, maybe this is it. 3 gonna go down. Sib, what does he want to do? Does he want to get on the point with his teammate or just leave Capsule? He's just going to leave him. Try to deal with the players off spawn.
Kiz gets one on the other side, so staggers this a bit.
It's just only one on it. It's going so slow.
So let's go.
And Fellow just reads the corner. Sib put
I
down.
think he should get on that.
Just a
one, right?
Fellow over tepid day.
Yeah. In hindsight, yeah. You hope you get some kind of progress. It's just you are waiting for your 2 players to help. It's only 2 of you. I mean, if
Please
Sib
win
is, if they
this
don't pick
round,
the
you
corner and Sib gets
fucking-
kill or 2, that's obviously
Well,
very
I think they
different,
just see it going so slow. They take their time. They check all their corners.
Yeah.
Feels like you could just play the fences with that AR. At least you go 2 for 2 or something along those lines.
We've seen so many crazy stands defenses. Like, it's not
Yeah.
the easiest fight, but we've seen insane plays. Like, Fellows had several.
Because
in this
now
map.
it's just a question of what other opportunities do you even get to capture this? It's only Sib. Fellows had so many multi-kills throughout this map. Capsule's just trying to lock on to anybody and maybe a chance behind the team, Nate.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, like, he got such great damage into 2 players, but didn't get any kills, and finally he's able to close that one. I think the player he tagged up originally gets killed by the teammate. So that turns out a lot better than I thought it would for Capsule. That was one of those situations where you use damage everyone and walk away with nothing. Second big chance here over at B. One more tick to go for the extension. Lives-wise, though, starting to get a little bit scary for Cloud9. You're still very much in the hunt,
It's
but
4 dead. It's over.
oh no, that might be it. That might be it. I don't know if you can get anywhere. There, just you see all the white arrows just sending it forward. No time to get there. LAG go back-to-back on defense and shut it down. Cloud9 out of the tournament. Maybe the best.
No map full.
Wow.
It's 12-9. He's at 15. We need them to win the round. We need Gamer Legion to win the round.
This was like a 3-0. Like LAG.
Bro, I just felt it was him, bro. He decided to turn into Prime Skunk.
I fear he's him.
You know, Jake called it. One of them's gonna turn into Prime Skunk.
Here at DreamHack. Didn't expect that one.
Word to aches. I'm just early.
Story of the Gorillas or the Falcons.
Oh, they have to win this. Like, Falcons only have 1 AK.
I mean, we've thought that's the case.
1 pistol, I think it's a Deagle. 2 like scorpion-looking guns, and a FAMAS.
They are done for now. They'll hinge their
Come on, Gamer Legion, win this round.
Roster that will make it there.
Doubt it.
So that we can do a giveaway for the people.
LAG, a big match.
TFoley's for the
These
people.
4 guys have been through a lot, right? It's been an up and down year.
Yeah.
Finally, some positive momentum.
No, and you just have to feel good about it.
We go ahead, switch over to this stream.
A-Core is 16.
16? That's alright.
Gives Ultra now the man up advantage.
Might be over.
Oh.
Crucial position to set up this pinch.
There's only 2 people left. He can get both kills, and it's alright.
GG's.
You're the first one that could that works. Whoa, bold.
For the people, for the people.
For the
But nearly pulls it off.
I'm here for the people, guys. No worries.
Up for the opening knife. With 30 seconds and
Back-to-back days with giveaways.
Opposite of one another.
Wait, did Gamer? Oh wait, no, Gamer Legion didn't win
some
map.
sort of a double.
Yeah, they won map.
We're going to a map 3.
We're going to map 3.
Gotta try to isolate onto one.
Shout out Ultimate.
I wonder if Cole has it, or Cold has any map 3 CS plays.
Does he do CS as well?
Yeah.
Bro, it was funny. So, he put out, I think 4 slips or whatever total, but the 6-man, or he had a 6-man. I just took out the 1. It was a Booza over map 2 at 5.5. I just took that out, and that's the only one that missed.
But I think just based on how this map has gone to this point, I still think you're feeling good if you're Carolina. Like you've done.
So everyone that's here, stick to the end because we will be doing a giveaway. Absolutely.
Back on their attack.
Solo way.
Solo way.
3 for 1 split.
Solo
way. Sure, no one is getting aggressive through that B street, but
Whoa,
takes a lot of space up through.
Is it just the Bravo channel that's like
that
broken for scoreboard?
Nades could still land though.
So I don't think we've had this issue on
They don't
Alpha.
quite touch.
Great question.
Watch the corner. Make sure that TJ stays safe. Insight will see Slasher still hanging around hedges. They gonna double chow this? Nope. Well, maybe now they do. Yeah, nice.
Teach's at 11, bro. 3 over.
I fear the crumble lineup this week was godlike.
I looked last weekend, and it was godlike. In my opinion, it was.
Still though, 2v4.
And last weekend, we hit that 6-man.
But instead, his timing is miserable, and he finds himself trapped in the vent. Beans. Well, you know, it's one of those fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice. Well, that's why you don't get stuck in vent.
So
Carolina
huge.
walk away though with a pretty comfortable search and destroy. It's just Slasher slashing his own teammates, and no way he's sabotaging his teammates by breaking their controllers as well.
That's not good.
That's not good.
I'm pretty sure he finished with 8 map 1.
He just accidentally pulled his
I believe.
wire. And that thing hit the main stage. That's the biggest.
Do you have any idea how Method's boosted play did today?
Controller issues, so we're just gonna make sure that that's all safe before we leave.
He got chopped on map 1.
Carolina able to tie up the series.
I was gonna say I feel like he had what's it called, Dan Ghosty under map 1, and I think that went
Yeah, he's sort of. He's the only one to go over on his team though.
They found themselves finding a lot of successful kills in that first blood column. But even with 4 tallied to their name, Carolina with the slow and steady approach catches them off guard in multiple rounds, setting up late pitches out of their SMG players, and it was just too much for Ultra to try to climb back into the map. They now go down on dealership again. That now puts them at 1-7. And if you're Ultra, I'm probably never playing that map for the rest of the season.
Yeah, it's not been good. I'll tell you that much. It's not been good.
Yep, he went 24 and 24.
Round 10 losses, but there's also
no, it wasn't my play, so I couldn't even do it.
As much as they try.
This is Ultimate's play. I don't know if you guys know who he is. He's we did a collab to do a ladder, but it didn't end up going through.
They play with
it would have if we would have kept his original pick.
You know, nade retakes, whatever it happens to be. This just kind of feels like Ultra and Carolina are just like, let's just kind of, we don't really have like a set default.
This guy right here.
Defense or offense. It's just kind of like we're just gonna play for info.
Dude's a great guy.
It feels like one of those
great
like
person.
weird spawn like, hey, do you want to like throw nades?
Great people,
mid?
great
Sure,
people.
I guess. Like, that's kind of what the playbook kind of feels like right now. It doesn't really feel like there's much of a design to open up with first blood in any particular space outside.
Yeah, we did a ladder challenge the 1 week, and I had medals over map 2, and he wanted to do Kismet map 2 under, but he didn't want to like contradict each other for it, so he went with Kismet under 1 through 3, and he ended up having like I think like 35 map 1 on a hacienda. And he went under in the search, and he ended up going over in general.
It's a 50-50
So,
chance basically on both ends. It's just the way that Ultra played.
That was just unlucky, but that was all of those were his plays that I took. Because I do not do CS2.
Behind enemy lines, you're not gonna have a good time.
No, you will not. Easy to say that. Speaking of not having a good time, LAG 3-0'd Cloud9 New York. Studies crashing out. We're gonna go to break. We'll be back with map 3 after this.
Damn shit. Wait, are they not at the event?
No, they're remote. I feel like they might be at the event tomorrow, but I don't know because the Bravo stream tomorrow is just gonna be challengers.
Okay. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, all this chaos is only just today.
Yeah, Flex Friday will be after matches whenever the board comes back up. I'm probably gonna go like get dinner and then we'll see. Oh, I didn't mean to pause
Go with no Lunars 100%. I mean, my God, that map 1 was already pretty shocking enough, but when you go into search and destroy, he's able to continue this dominance. I mean, this was not a strong game up from the side of LAG. And
all right, let's
yeah, you got a couple huge rounds.
You want to do whatever? Kenny 1 through 3?
Yeah, back-to-back huge 1v1.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Vegas,
but I'm down to hear what you have to say.
1v1s to close out this
Do we think the control's gonna go all 3 rounds?
Played with a lot of confidence, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when players come up with challengers, one of the first things we look at
could.
in the CDL.
Do we just run it back with Priesta under map 1? Or do we just chill out on that and then?
Today does not fold, and LAG is powering forward.
What is this bracket?
Vegas is
Wait,
4.
what's map 2?
Red card.
We could see all of our blue teams eliminated on day 1. It's up to Royal Ravens to take down Toronto.
Minute.
It's a spicy match.
Wait, the story is writing itself.
Down of
That's what I was gonna say.
They play Minnesota Rocker if they lose to Atlanta.
Map 3, maybe we do like an extend or pred over
But then they
for
still
map
have
3.
to win like 2 series after that.
For map 3?
Yeah.
I was thinking about doing a pred map 3.
It averages 26 on vault.
Yeah, and I've been looking at their what's it called? Their recent games and their last 4 games they've played on it. What's it called? They haven't gotten 3-0'd, so it's gone either 4 or 5 rounds.
4 or 5 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Against Thieves it went 5, against Miami it went 4, Boston 4, Optic 5, and then Vancouver they got 3-0'd.
Okay. So how much are you gonna get out of this? Was it 2?
Fred's gotten 25 in 3 of those last 4, and he hooked under one of them.
Okay.
So as long as it goes 4, I feel like
we should be chilling. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go 1 unit on these guys. Uno,
The Arcade Whiz
double more, Kenny 1, 2, 3, and then Fred.
Retro Glory with the Star
Map
Player
3.
Operator, pixel-inspired emblems, and more.
Bang.
The Esports
This
World
looks
Cup
so
is an
great.
official partner of the Call of Duty.
Shout out Ultimate. But this is the play right here, guys. Here, let me put it in chat for you guys that want it. Pat, do not take this. You said you're done. I don't want you to overbet or anything like that. If it does end up losing. Remember, guys, we want to bet responsibly. We want to be responsible human beings, not extreme degens. Sport went over? No shot. I mean, it did go, what, 5 rounds or whatever? That's insane that he went over.
It's more than a game.
But, Fellow still would have fucked us.
It's more than a team.
Detailed? Hell yeah.
It's our team. It's more than a
Yeah, he soared over. 68. Everyone went over. Besides, probably sipping Prem.
That got me here. It's more than a moment.
Damn, how many?
It's our
Sport had
legacy.
32 map 3.
One city, one
He,
state.
I feel like Spark goes over a lot on his map 3s.
It's. I mean, I can't look anymore because I hid the sheet, but.
Oh shit.
I believe it. We got a map 4 for Carolina, Toronto.
Oh yeah, that is right, and it is red card. Rewind. I don't know if I like taking rewind because it could be a lot of teams actually hold the P4.
Yeah.
Because we literally just saw like Gorillas just choke it. Yeah, we definitely sipped on the Millers. We definitely are.
I would hate to be a Miller Lite right now in that household.
It's definitely a bad day to be a Miller Lite, that's for sure. We got their 50th anniversary can going on right now as well.
Very nice.
All gold.
This will be Carolina's first time ever playing Rewind Hardpoint.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take it. I'm not doing anything for that map. Maybe if game 5 we get something.
There you go.
But I need to figure out how to do a giveaway on YouTube for the stream.
That's why, darling, it's incredible that someone so unforgettable.
Ooh, this is also Toronto's first time playing Rewind Hardpoint.
Oh shit. Who picked it? Had to be Carolina.
Yes, Carolina did.
For Carolina.
Yeah, TJ scaled the ladder and now made his play.
Boys, we gotta figure out how to do a YouTube giveaway. Dude, look at this chat just go flying. But
Absolutely. I'll be right back.
I need to get Nightbot in here. Eddie, did you not watch the Optic match? Oh, you didn't hear? Okay, okay. How does Scalp and them do their... So this is for Twitch. What about YouTube? This is Twitch. Is there a way for me to switch it to YouTube? We definitely want dark mode. Settings, maybe? I probably shouldn't do this with everyone on watching me. Okay, so I don't know how to do it with that. So we'll log out with that.
Set up a giveaway on your stream. It can be anything you want to give away, like a game key, or a keyboard, or even feed pics. Everyone their own thing. In this video, I'm going to show you how to set up a giveaway with Stream Elements. Before we show you how to set up a giveaway with Stream Elements, I stream on Twitch, on twitch.tv/stream. So hop in and come say hi. And don't forget to stream smarter, not harder. Okay, so we're going to go to streamelements.com, and we're going to log in with our Twitch, or if you've done that already, we go to our dashboard. Then here on the left, we're going to go to loyalty and giveaways. All right, this is where we can set up a giveaway. You can see the giveaways I've done before, and here on the left, we can name it. For example,
I don't want to do it with my Twitch. I want to do it for my people on YouTube.
Team key for Starfield. You can't actually win a Starfield game key here, okay? This is just for a tutorial. Now here we can set an image. We can choose one. I'm just going to select Temtem here, and we're just going to imagine that is Starfield, but you can just...
I don't care about... No, I don't care about growing.
Hey kids, I have two things for you. So another podcast is out today, so if you haven't listened to that, go check it out. Also, this Saturday, April 1st, is the 3-year anniversary of my YouTube channel. So to celebrate, we'll be going live on YouTube at 9 a.m. Pacific this Saturday, and I'm planning to do some giveaways. So I'll be giving away a personalized copy of my book, some shirts, and some gift cards. So to enter, you'll need to make sure you're following me on Instagram and then also tag somebody on Instagram.
That dude literally just... Great title for the guy, I guess, you know? He just literally just... Great title for that guy, holy... I don't care about the rules for the giveaway, just... Apparently this is a scam, won't let me do it. I don't care about doing it legally. Screw it, well, this is what we're gonna do, alright? Everyone... Don't spam it. Just put a 1 in chat. Everyone that's in here, there's what? 15 concurrent viewers right now? 15 of us? Put a 1, everyone who's watching. Don't spam it, only put it once. If you do it more than once, you're not going to be entered. We're just going to do a wheel spinner. Okay? We're going to do everyone's names, one by one. We're going with Jeremiah. Pat. Oh wait. Oh no, that's your first time. Never mind. I'm an don't mind me. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Rico. Y. We got Kyle. Dylan. Pics and clips. AD. Taffy, and good old Mo. All right. We got Kilo. We got Justin. Anyone else? We got good old Ryan. Shout out you guys for not being dumb and spamming 1 multiple times. I'm gonna wait like one more minute to see if there's any like people that hasn't done it yet. Jay, if you want to enter, you can go ahead and enter. You want me to put you in here?
Nah, you're good.
Okay.
I was thinking about it, but I was gonna be like, you could put me in there, but I was just gonna tell you to respin anyways, just have somebody else win.
Okay.
Best of luck, chat.
14.
Shout out to you guys staying in Foley stream all day.
We got K Bell. I think we're just gonna end it there. We're just gonna end it there, everyone. Good luck to whoever wins. Oh, it's Mo. It is Mo. All right, Mo. DM me on either Twitter or on Discord.
Vegas, Minnesota are doing their walkouts right now.
Hell yeah.
I've been standing enough time to sit down.
Okay, Mo won. Hell yeah. He won $5,000. Nah, he just won 50. Only 50,000. Joking. You're driving? Okay. Yeah, either DM me on either Twitter or Discord, whichever one. And I'll get you 50. Remember, I'm banned on Cash App.
That's typical.
Yeah, you want to know the reason why I got banned on Cash App?
I think you've told me before.
I might have. So like I used to do a bunch of like steak videos and shit like that early on.
Yep.
And so I didn't have Coinbase at the time, but on Cash App you can buy Bitcoin and send it. So that's where I would send it and receive it, was on Cash App. Apparently it's against their rules, and I got banned on Cash App for that.
Solo, like
they literally just closed out my account. Like I can only withdraw.
Apps. Solo, like.
Yep.
Friday here at DreamHack, and it's going to be a fun one, brother. Honestly, I think today
That's insane.
Listen, the listen-ins, I'm assuming they're going to be popping off. But a very interesting series for Rocker. It's the get back. If they had just beaten Falcons in the qualifying stages, they wouldn't be in the situation they're in now, which is they might have to make top two, assuming like everything in the bracket works out in their favor, and Falcons can just steal some hearts away.
Loki, that might be happening to your Venmo right now. That'd be huge,
Pat.
Pat.
No more expectations from this team. They took down Vancouver Surge, who are back-to-back grand finals. Already, their tournament is a success. Of course, they want more. They want the prizing. They want the placing. They want to build.
Oh, you're banned too, AD?
Going into EWC as well. So the Falcons certainly going to be ripping and roaring, but they are playing an easier game in a sense.
Hey, Foley, remember what I said about Toronto?
More pressure. I can imagine
they're gonna draw someone.
Like
they're down 2-1. They're down 2-1 in the control.
Oh my
god! 3 series in a single day. What is this? It's unheard of.
What year is it? Where are we?
We get to see more COD?
Oh yeah. And we thought
What's Jamie doing?
Scoreboard's broken, so I
yeah.
Wild one. Of course, Falcons.
I'll tell you when I know.
Oh, we're not gonna do any map 4 for the Toronto series. Just there's no info on any of it.
Yeah, it's the first time playing on it.
And then like since it's like that,
here we go, folks. Into
we don't know if it's gonna be a mix fest or a complete blowout.
Winner the dream of champs for Rocco. For Falcons, just happy to be here.
And happy to get some wins, steal some hearts, and ruin some people's days.
But if we get a map 4 for here for this series, then yeah, we might have one. Gotta get old Housey into.
You can play Ratty, you can try to run it down, you can maybe run
Come
into
on,
Nero.
Kenny.
Last man standing is going to be Kenny. He gets dropped, and you have Falcons winning the opening break.
Yeah, Falcons will be the white arrows on the
We
minimap.
Kenny here.
Insight pod.
On board with Priester, who honestly has had a fantastic day. A couple of moments either way, but he keeps himself rolling and alive in that play for as long as possible. Minnesota get back in time here with 25 to go on the clock, and at this moment, you're happy to find those kills. You're happy to think about P2.
And speaking of Ratty, yeah, an SMG player, L triggered on a heady inside a burger is unexpected, and he's going to slow you down just enough that Fred able to make it to the back line. They are playing depths, and I mean, that's Falcons. They had 3 players eyeing up that rotation, and they cut him down. And we watched Rocker play this map earlier. They did not win a single rotation. It felt like the entire map, and they're not winning this one. Falcons on the new time.
On board with X. He and Fred now finding kills. As Fred tags the life out of that player, but just a little too turned. Can't get the second piece there of that puzzle.
No,
Falcons. Okay. I was about to say the hold is going good, but now a
Geo's off to a hot start.
He's hiding amongst the
Well,
trash.
Oh, and 6.
3 dead immediately.
That's in
Actually,
yep.
Collect his time. He just got a quad feed, and they get bullied out immediately. Someone help this man.
Geo can start with the kill. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Falcons.
0 and 7.
Finished him off. Yeah,
I'm watching this round 5.
That is dude, Nero legit might have
Bro,
5 of the top 5
Falcons,
plays of the
what
weekend.
happened?
He's done it in 2 series, and they didn't even get the time.
Sometimes all you need is just one, you know?
I guess, dude.
Jamie's 19 and 20 and 25 right now.
20 and 25? That's not bad.
On board with Estriel now,
Not
trying to
ideal.
find his way to the top side of the map to join Nero, who does have time. 3 dead, all down to exit for now.
Yeah, and Nero also flexing, pulling out the AR when he needs to, and they don't even block the back spawns. You don't have a kill, block the back
What's your time at?
On board with Gio now, his kills.
For Rocker?
Yeah.
It's 43, 63, 44, 63, 45, 46.
And you're on P3?
Yeah.
Ticking right now.
I didn't even hit the 2 times yet either, so.
Gio just got a triple, basically a quad feed, and they're losing.
What's Zoom at right now?
What stream are you watching? Are you watching the
Co-stream.
co-stream or just
Yeah, co-stream. Co-stream Alpha.
He's gonna, I don't want to say it. It's not going to be good. Minnesota Rocker, though, they're taking the lead.
6 spree for Nero.
Okay.
Climbs off that Hellstorm. Over to BP.
All right, well, it
That's
was
where the Vegas Falcons
always
are,
taking
and
Nero still.
Gonna get the guys out the back line at the very least.
It cashed, damn.
Able to cause some damage, but you're going to see number 8 as well. But RC's going to get these kills. That's 3 dead again. You get 1 out of that Hellstorm from Nero.
Kenny's 3 and 10. We love
Nothing
that.
as chaotic as the KDs of Minnesota Rocker.
Yeah, if you love fundamental Call of Duty, you're gonna
Nero's
watch
shooting
the entire
back.
series. It feels like Nero dropped 50 in a map earlier, in case you missed it, and they won by a single second.
Nero's still
He's got
like
17
going
and
off.
6, and they're losing. He might have to drop like 72 kills at this point.
It's provocative.
Okay, Kenny. There we go. Just 2 piece.
Going. Hey, I cannot.
This
lie.
last kill.
I cannot take my eyes off this match, Jones. Lead change on his way here for Rocker. They've got
You go, Kenny.
They're in control. Exton's taking a bit of a
Turn up,
round.
Kenny.
Gonna find a kill or 2 here.
Come on, Kylo.
Whoa! Catches a
Come on,
good
Kylo
one there.
Ken.
Very impossible though is complete. The
Turn
final reckoning over
up.
there. As RC's from top.
Estriel or Geo started 0
And again, it's
in like 7.
Alright, what's your time at now?
Looking good. Going over the
I'm at 103 to 85, 104,
Considering they lost the
105,
spawns for
106.
What's like your hard point
30
clock at?
seconds, and they have the lead.
422,
You just need
421.
to stabilize a little bit, and they're getting rid
421.
of the trophies, so I imagine might be able to
Your
overwhelm
hard
some
point
phase
clock, not
on
the game clock.
entrance to
Sorry.
this time.
Oh,
Well, not the best start
50
to it,
on
at least
P4.
in their feed, and
Or
win
5.
some gunfights, and well, the revenge of the trophies, the only thing helping Minnesota.
What about you?
I'm at 43, 42, 41, 40.
Okay, I'm just like second ahead of you.
Right, this one until it goes out. Good shots in from Priester and Exton. That's going to be the hard point in the hands of the Falcons. 30 seconds to go on, gents.
Yeah, Nero going to be taking a long route. Minnesota accepting their fate. They got bullied out in the first couple pushes.
I'm just salty that Nero just fucked up our 4-man last week on Sunday. Still.
He's going to find his way towards the time. Great damage, and the teamwork is
Toronto
there.
won map 3, by the way.
Toronto did?
Minnesota
Yep.
do have the break.
A little bit of pinstripe feed there back and forth. You're going to get in for the
Big
next
clutch,
chain.
big clutch.
I don't want them to be out yet, because I like betting on them. AKA Kleenex and Joe.
P1 will be next.
Absolutely.
First set. Absolute furious back and forth
Nero's
between
just...
these two teams, but the Falcons still, despite Nero's
My
efforts
God, this
at
guy's
22
Jesus.
and 11, still a close game.
That's right. He can't afford to slow down. He really can't. He's gonna have to be lights out.
His
gunny
gunny is still shooting.
He's gonna be able to do it.
Fucking blows
Well, the
this
Emperor
map.
still fighting those kills. Leechane's down. Rocker, they've got control. Estriel, pistol in hand, and this is a shooter's lobby. The previous one, shooter's lobby. This, next level. Another 3-day.
Yeah, SMG players in this one are just gonna be out of control.
Does he actually suck this map?
Don't matter. We're gonna find out.
Yeah.
Everybody's spawning on the right side.
Then why did we pick him for the 1, 2, 3?
Because I mean, I
doesn't quite hit
still
this
suck
snap,
at this
and in
map.
spite of all the information you received, nearly everyone died.
I saw that he's averaging 30 kills on Vault Control, so I'm like, all right, he has to just get 20 on this map, you know?
Rocker in position, but there's going to be a contest here.
And then 5 in the...
Exactly.
No cover, no concealment, no nothing.
I mean, it can definitely still hit. I mean, you can still just turn up here for get the 20.
All this madness,
I agree.
we're going to take a break and go for a Vegas.
Or if he just drops like 11 or something like that, and
Got 40 in the control, you know?
Yellow one shot as well. Yellow one shot. All around time. Just say that. Nice, Alec. Kenny's cop.
yeah, Nero was definitely an easy over.
He's watch out. Kenny, watch out. I got Kenny. He's back.
Bro, RC's just pissing right now. Or actually, I mean, in RC's, I guess, too.
I mean, this is a good game script.
I'll see back left. There's a guy blue.
Definitely a good, yeah, definitely a good one.
He's right. He's out of RP.
Hey, Alex.
Hola.
Kenny was front. Kenny was front.
I got left.
Yeah, Kenny was left.
Yeah, near it.
Nice. Okay, I'm here. I had the right cross.
You're pretty quiet for me. I can't really hear you.
I said, imagine Team with X did not understanding what he's saying.
Hey, he's positive. That's... I don't give a fuck if I can't
Yeah.
understand his
Check
comms.
from one side of the stage now to the other. It's a Minnesota Rocket.
Alright, this is good. Vegas got Rose. Good. Sorry, Carolina won map 3. Sorry, I trolled.
Oh. Shooting his toes.
Come on, Ken, get some freebies. Turn left, Kenny, look left. Oh my god, help your team. Oh, it's a free kill, Kenny, free kill on point. No, Nero. Oh my god, Nero, stop taking Kenny's kills.
We think it's gonna get beat all 5 rounds, Pat. So I don't know if I get. I know it's Priesta, but he can still somehow go over.
I'm playing first game, bro. I'm rapping new.
This is ideal, so.
Yeah, no, like, if he could somehow get to like 23, that'd be ideal. I mean, look at Estriel, dude. The only reason why they're in these games is because of Nero.
Dude, no, exactly. Dude. Nero's actually doing everything.
Can
I get another one here?
Yeah, cool moment is what you heard Kenny say.
Nice, Ken. Get another one.
Cam immediately, and you break
Yeah, Kenny!
Ultimately a great
You
hill for
ahead
the
of me?
Falcons, but Minnesota happy.
I'm at 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
Than we do, and he gets the kills.
He is in this.
How many kills is he at? 18?
He just got his 18.
Oh, okay, I'm ahead of you then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Nero's just pissing, bro. Like, it's insane.
I do believe it might have been the trophy that got the kill there, and back and forth here on Jens.
This guy's actually popping takeover.
Yeah, like,
You've got to get the break once
dude's
again.
literally calling game right now.
He's stunned up, killed, 3 down.
And it's Gio with the AR able to get it done, and they're leaving him in the time. You could win the game here, Falcons. You got to apply the pressure.
All the
No.
pressure. dealing with
Nice.
this
We need Vegas to hold this.
monstrosity.
No, Nero.
42
He's
and
on a 7
21.
spree, bro.
Looking for another break here. Looking for a potential two-piece. No,
He died, it's alright.
the aims to the fight.
Alec,
we will
what
go
are we doing?
to another P1, and we will
We're
see
chilling.
if Rocker can close it out.
Okay, he's at 20 now.
Survival. Well, Rocker get the first 2 kills.
No,
on
we
the
need Vegas to
rotation,
break
so they're
this.
going to be in a great position to make this happen. Gio, well, wrong gun for the job in
Well,
this
they broke
moment.
it.
Arceus gets the drop, but Nero by time, undeniable. Traded out. Falcons have life.
This is
Nice.
not over yet. Falcons.
Oh,
there's
okay.
an updraft.
Get a freebie,
And
Ken.
they are starting to
Okay.
get things going.
Nice.
A gentle climb right now for Vegas.
Oh.
Shots from Exit. On towards
Come on,
time.
mix it. We
Nero
need a
Oh my
mixy
God.
P1
Will it
here.
matter? Suppression there. Keeps
We
Exit
have
out
it.
of
We
the
have
way.
it. We have it.
Wait
Yeah,
for the
we do.
reinforcements.
Dude,
Wait for a
Nero
clean
has
contest. It's a contest.
He's gonna contest, but
45.
his teammates get to work. It's a double pinch rolling
Bro,
through.
if esports had
Shal him
goblins,
and
that'd be
Brad
insane,
His
bro.
teammate should be enough for Rocker to
Bro,
break
there's
off.
no way that he drops
Minnesota
double
Rocket
50
now,
bombs,
slight
right?
victory
There's no
lap.
way.
Gotta keep the
Nah, they're
last
gonna win
hit
right
from
here.
the Vegas Falcons. There's the contest.
Bro,
Gio
this
cleans
guy-
them up, and that is it. Map number 1.
Yeah,
Is he
GG's.
cheating?
A
Is
sigh
he
of
cheating?
relief
Like,
from Kenny Williams.
Kenny's just laughing,
As they
bro.
watch that 250 come across the screen.
I do not think there is a player alive
I'm
right
all
now
out of
that can
beer.
be here on a 1v1 gunfight. Dude, he is permaturn.
yeah, I mean, 22 is not bad.
47 and 23. Just getting, and he had the most hill time.
And he had the most
Dude.
hill
For the love of God, boys, block
Someone
his
needs to
ball.
help Nero, man.
21
Like, so
effective kills. He had
someone needs to help that
37
guy.
non-trade. Nero.
59 EKI.
Like, do we just?
Nero might have his own index.
Bro,
by the
four,
end of
dude,
the day.
nah.
Statistical
This guy's
A
sus, bro.
phenomenal
There's
individual
no way.
performance.
Like, do we
But
just
an
like
indicator that there is something somewhat amiss.
do a map 2 for him?
21 objective
Bro,
kills.
we
That's
have
what-
to.
21
8 kills?
total.
Does he get 8?
And this isn't shade on Estriel. This has been the Nero show today.
What is it? Red card?
Can't lie. There's a tier. There's an actual tier.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Well, what a performance, man. Falcons.
He averages
Let's watch the Nero
6.8.
It's top 5 players.
But like, dude's literally just shooting nukes.
Bro, he has 40.
I really do think we should just do a Nero top 5 on this Freaky Friday. Because he's got like 8 of them.
It blows my mind. I remember checking it coming in. He actually does not have the most 40 bombs this year, but like,
Bro, what am I? Nah.
he might have already come
I think we just watch the rest. Like, we don't bet anymore. We just watch
Nah,
maybe.
This guy is. This guy's on a generational, bro.
Yeah, like
it has been a ridiculous day for him. But keep in mind,
I would do the map 3 over though. Fuck.
It's not well.
What is that?
Nero.
Come on.
24 and a half is over.
Either way, they're not dominant. Like, he's giving this level of
What?
production and they're winning
Wait.
like 30 points.
Yeah, it's still 2.25x.
1-point games.
Yeah, it's something. Well, this was a major turning point. This was the Vegas Falcons on the big comeback. They were
Bro,
definitely stuck here.
Nero's
The P1 was a
insane.
good opportunity for them to get back in, but ultimately Nero said no, and it may have been a narrow margin.
I need Nero versus who?
Yeah, 7.5 is crazy for his what 6 kill average. Understand, but dude's just been frying though.
Minnesota Rocker take map number
Like
1.
it's hard to. Like,
There is a tremendous.
we just gotta watch at this point.
What has been one of the biggest issues for this Minnesota Rocker lineup has been winning a game, getting to the very end.
I already know if I put money on him, this dude's dropping
They did not do that here.
shit numbers.
Gwyn went over anyways.
The deal that we've made it.
Gwyn soared over
across the
by the
finish
time.
line, and we go in a search and destroy upper map.
Yeah, and Nero's going to break the kill record in the search and destroy, and it's going to be around 11 that honestly the Falcons might win. But no, red card, I'll rein it back.
Yeah, I would definitely be comfortable taking with him just because, like, bro, like, that dude's literally just shooting nukes right now.
Decent amount of maps on it throughout stage 4
So.
as well. So both teams very well oriented, and it's just about containing this man. He can do anything.
Beast.
God.
Monster.
Wolverine.
Demon.
Maybe, dude, it's a Wolverine. It's the factor. It's like the worse their odds are to actually make champs, the better he is going to get.
Made of adamantium, or at least his will is right now. He and Rocker do a great job of cutting the Falcons up into pieces. Coach Clayster out there, one of the true living legends of the Call of Duty world, giving his voice.
Imagine having a Nero under anything ticket.
Oh yeah.
Here it's going to take a little bit more than that. Young Exnid. Major day for him. Victory on LAN in a series. What a series it was against Surge. But for this side of the stage, it truly is all about one series at a time. 10 CDL points that they sorely wanted in the online qualifiers. Now, placement is all that matters for Rocket.
And then in the meantime on Bravo, from what I understand, Carolina.
Bro, I want a map 4
2-1
now.
over Toronto.
What's map 4?
Up top, both Vancouver and
Posse,
Toronto might end up
we still take the dudes over. Like,
so it has been an absurd tournament. Falcons already have delivered a
Okay, I'm
dagger.
sorry, but if he gets to a map 4 and he drops 40 or more on a Hasi, I'm literally calling sus.
do we just give him MVP at that point?
But this
Dude,
is
you might as well.
like the old school Call of Duty vibes. 3
Yeah,
series
Pat, we
in
just,
a day. It's a
win
rare
over
thing for
1-3
that to happen in the CDL
67.
era. And by the looks of it, we've been missing out on some.
It was just a
hero
map 1 under
content.
for him.
We've let this man get warm.
I mean, what's the story? After 3 PS, whatever time zone he's in, he starts to get going, and right now.
But you know what we do? We
later
drink to
tonight
that.
Here in Dallas. He's something. Search and Destroy, though, a very different beast. Let's see if Young X next.
Yeah, we definitely gotta ride Nero's hot hand for sure.
Nero, you know, obviously he's gonna get the first blood.
Like, dude's just shooting nukes.
Geo picks up 2.
And this is a round 1.
Does he have the blue Ethernet cable and the rest of his team has yellows or something? Like,
Is that a thing?
Near the bomb site without
There's
the
no way
bomb
that's
in
a
a
thing.
1v4 and gone down.
or does he have the blue and his
exactly
teammates
how you
have like
expect that
red
round to
Ethernet
go.
cables? Like, what's
Nero
going on over
just
there?
Flying. And Gio for the backup. He's the one that actually got the 2 kills.
Yeah, the 2 kills.
Yeah, that was good job, Gio.
Really big deal. Chances riding high for that performance. Round 2 on its way. And Minnesota Rocco certainly riding the momentum from that first
Oh my
win.
God, Nero died.
The red card S&Ds have been, I won't say hit and miss.
Yeah, Pat.
The rewinds have been.
I don't know if we still would have won more, even if we had Nero's overs, because like the other people just didn't do their stuff either.
Good. Attacking round now, Falcons. See what they've got on defense.
Yeah, now I've praised him too much. You're going to watch him and just get first blooded. Probably just get zapped across the map. So hopefully not jinx him in this moment, but a B hit's going to be the call. Exnid, the first man on defense. And the nades on point already back down.
Well, we got hooked by
and Ezreal
Beans.
still deliver the first blood.
Look at this.
We won the Toronto Optic S&D.
Well, the bomb gets dropped on the inside of the site.
Joe map 4 wasn't a thing,
Minnesota Rocker.
but Hook went over.
Reinforce the side, boys. You got numbers. Here we go.
Falcons, they are all
We got to
here on
push on
defense,
Beats and
and this is a
Dashy
lot
on the
of
map
corners you have to
4.
check in. Fred, yeah,
Kenny!
in the meantime, give the
Captain
man
Abizi
a
was just
moment,
free
and
honors,
he'll
I
make a
guess.
montage there for the final kill and there for the final 3. Good
And then
stat,
Kenny
honestly,
hooked us on the
defense then there
S&D.
for Falcons. The patience pays off.
And then Fellow fucked us, and then Quinn fucked us.
Flying in weight. Perfect timing. Bit of bad luck there from Gio, but the snap
AG for
onto Kenny
3!
was immaculate.
Oh no, I'm still saying like Nero's overs hit. I'm just saying like we still need the other leg to hit as well. We've had either a push or the other leg was just a loss the whole time.
A world champion. The roster falling apart, finding himself here on the Falcons. What a story it's been. And his performance has returned, though. He's had some stellar series.
Only if we can just do singles, man.
Will this be another?
Well, Falcons right back through the middle of the map, in through Ticket, a quick route to get over to the site. Ezreal lying in wait. He's got Kenny for support, but the other 2 teammates not in the mix, and Falcons running it down.
Running down, indeed. 2 clean kills.
Oh, Pred's
Tiny bit of damage
4
not
and
enough
1.
to deter this play.
Yeah, he just popped the
That's
triple
gonna be
last
another bomb
round.
hunt. That's going to be an RCXD guarantee.
What the hell? Oh yeah, I was looking
Just
at
over halfway to the Hellstorm.
1v4
whatever.
in base. Are you a believer? Nah, it's impossible.
I find your lack of faith instead. However, yeah, against this team, good work. Falcons take the lead.
Yeah, and again, a team with absolutely nothing to lose. Johnny on the spot with the call. Their first round also sent 2 players in through Ticket. Well, the Minnesota hit through the middle of the map, sort of there to pierce the setup, cut him down. They go back to Old Faithful, maybe throw a couple different stuns to read that pressure, and well, it is non-existent. And again, speed is the name of the game. You're never going to see a quad stack on the B site on defense. The reinforcements are always split.
What the
If
fuck?
you're able to overwhelm the site, you must do so quickly. And Falcons do not waste any time.
Kenny's going to take the elevator to the top floor. He'll be a little slow to this fight, but he will get a tower position to deal with at the end of it. Slow attack now towards B. Nero the bomb carrier. See if the first buzzer on the menu again. We're more towards the A side of the map right now for Rocker.
Toronto won map 4, by the way.
Toronto did? Oh yeah.
Funnily enough,
So what,
Exnid
map 5?
only sees 1 guy,
Correct.
but number 5 right back pretty quickly. But it looks like that's
what is
only
map
for a
5?
moment, just in case. And yeah, bounce
it
back there for
is
Priesta. Catches him for the first blood.
Protocol.
RC car out of the picture, but either way, Falcons stay
Proto
on
map
top.
Close
5?
enough to move Nero though. He panicked. Exnid. You are
Um,
close to this one.
Estriel making his way closer to that bomb site, but he's not going to find it, and Exton has given it up at the wrong time. The bomb is once again moving now over towards A. A single kill. Oh, wow! Geo finds 2. Something from nothing. That's going to be the trade. But what damage dealt by the one man.
Well, yeah, trapped in and still gunned down. This is going to be Exnid for a 1v2. We have seen Exnid clutch in moments like this before.
Do we keep riding Kleenex?
Surely, beautiful shots from both sides.
I'm not taking a map 5.
Yeah, read shots there to gun him down. Exnid had the perfect read, perfect play.
Yeah, probably won't either, honestly.
The job. Minnesota Rocker restabilized, and again, another aggressive play call on the attacking end.
Who do they play?
Aggression being sort of
Andre.
utilized, and unfortunate for action over towards B. Call of Duty timing.
Depends who they play.
4 and 3 from Geo overall. That 2-piece in that round was unbelievable.
Close range against him.
Yeah, exactly. But how he managed to pull out the second kill.
I don't think so. No.
Instantly, still managed to make it work. Geo, a wizard in those close ranges.
It's hard to bet against LAT right now.
CQC look like his ABCs.
Middle of the map again.
Hi everyone, my name is Pred, and I'm in.
Really done it on the online. It's just on land.
You gotta make moves. Wants to chow, but he just got triple trowed by the looks of the mini map. So once again, the B side, they're just running it over. This is not mixing up the strats. They have their game plan. They're sticking to it.
And that's the speed you're talking about. Sleight of hand there from Pred. Show them one thing and absolutely hit him with the other. Rocket are moving in a position but much slower.
Yeah, especially with the control, it's just like they're good at S&D.
Yeah, well, yeah,
like we saw that they
sort of calculating the numbers, making sure
6-1 Vancouver.
In the meantime, made it into Mail. Arcides is there to back him down. We're jumping all over the place,
and it's just their hard point map pool is just very large.
Here comes Pred, hyper aggressive, listening out for any cues. The bomb plant now. Exnid runs into it. And Kenny, surely there's no way. The Falcons maneuvering forward, their damage dealt. There's no hope for him there. They take the lead.
Optic looks so good. I don't know what they play FaZe tomorrow.
Correct.
Rocker have not made the adjustment.
I mean,
it is we are banging out through.
If they play just as well as they played today, then I feel like we get a very mixy series the whole time. Should be overs.
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Basically draws over.
For success, maybe Falcons want to play the mind games, but either way, Rocker just a step behind.
Fun fact, the loser of that series tomorrow plays the winner of this series right now.
Okay.
I'm not going to lose my gunfights because I am he. I am him. I'm he. Late in the night. RC.
And obviously, with the storylines going into this event, that series could be massive if it happens.
Don't be burning through those lethals. They are incredibly useful against attacking these sites.
Yeah, Priest has got the RC card tech, making the noise and baiting out the nades, but keeping it alive. It is just
we need Kenny to get like 3 more kills minimum.
So much so that on the defensive end, Falcons originally triple challenged.
What do you have, 22?
And now they're here for the
pressure.
But that kind of moment, where the
so right now he needs 30 in the control.
Getting towards that B side with so much harder. Now you got to dive out
the push.
No stun checks, no nothing.
Correct.
Picks up a freebie.
Yeah, you have Falcons actually playing extremely intelligent S&D. Kenny, though, finds it to even the odds.
Happy for that. Geo, again, he's well within the range he wants.
Oh, there's going to be a B call, too. That's actually crazy timing because Exnid is, in fact, on the pinch. You're going to have Geo being sort of the floater in this moment, looking for the cuts, but the play call on point. Falcons are reading it, but a little bit too slowly.
Any kills Geo gets are huge.
Oh, no, Priest has got to play this live.
You have to kill him, Geo. Priest are picked up.
Okay, can you get another one?
For the trade, they get it.
I think Kenny's probably going to drop 11 and just like total fuck us. Yeah, Ultra Carolina game 5 right now.
This is still a day 1 spot.
Why would you put that in the air?
But Exton and Pred, I don't think they've got anything to throw in here.
No, I meant like because he fucked us last time on red card. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah.
Estriel, the snaps are in.
Kenny!
1v1.
1v1. Extend wins.
Why are you so far ahead of me, bro?
From the green side
I don't know, man.
He hunts Kenny down from behind.
Kenny, a 2-time world champion, and Exnid sprints directly at him. A 1v2, and again, he has shown his clutch ability. He had to jump on him, and he wasted absolutely no time. A massive round. That could have been Rocker tying things up at 3-3. 4-2 feels so much worse, especially with Falcons in flow state on the attack.
And again, you're just coming close.
Because fucking Kenny hooked us last time on this map.
That rotation of B was an outstanding decision. You got gifted a little bit of time, you made the most of it. You just could not account for excellent. What a factor he has been for the Falcons. 4-3 overall, but enough to get you to 4-2 in the scoreline.
And look at this, RCDs to the bomb over towards the A site. They might make the same noise in towards Ticket. In either way, more aggression. So Kenny actually does find the first blood, and maybe if it ain't broke, shouldn't have fixed it. And the bomb guy getting caught from that type of range, I mean, that is going to stop this round in its tracks.
No recovery just yet, but they are in position to do so.
Kenny's got 6. Here we go.
Eyes on Kenny at the very least, keeping him at bay. Pretty still with a couple of love taps. These are warning shots. Not a whole lot is going to happen here just yet. B-Dog should be able to recover that bomb. Keep this play moving towards B.
Wow, and well, B is the adjustment that Nero's already made. He's playing in towards Mayo. They keep breaking through the Ticket glass, so he's a little bit more aggressive to catch these players on the cross. He does, though, get traded. Priesta unaware. Pred, I mean, he had him in his sights. 3v3.
Come on, Kenny, let's go.
7, okay.
Kenny's finding wicked picks.
So with a quick recovery, are we going to go towards A?
We need Rocker to win this round.
Absolutely. Now tells you that these players are all
I mean, they're in a good position to win this.
Danger zone.
Very good.
And the highway seems
Whoever's
to
Oost 2 needs to. Oh, okay, he's playing up there.
To hop into the fight. 14 to go.
No.
Pick your
Nice.
Sorry, can he get this kill? Ah, Geo got it.
All good. Rocker win. We needed that.
That's fine. That's all right.
They know what they wanted to do.
We got more
They hit
rounds.
those corners, Rocker everywhere.
In their defense,
More
they
rounds,
might have gotten
brother.
away with the same strat too many times because Nero.
Dude, imagine if Sketch was like part of the COD
Just
community.
unfortunate that Kenny
That'd be
wanted to
insane.
bounce back around. Lost the 1v1 there to Exnid. Exnid sprints at him. Kenny's
Ultra
like,
take
I'll
round
bail
1.
us out, gives you the first blood, finds a second pick, and just for what it's worth, Kenny 7 kills for the moment, but 5 assists.
I low-key wish I would have went to
So
DreamHack.
far this game for his team.
Yeah, me and my girlfriend, or I regret not going
Not bad
to.
whatsoever. 2 of those first bloods as well.
Like, especially because like I didn't know like I was gonna have off today because like we already had 40 hours in the week, and our boss like is a strictly on overtime. And if we're not in the field working, because we would have been at the shop today. If not,
responded to pressure, and now 2 players as soon as they cleared out, rat back, and Pred gets to flank.
Yeah, I'm going to Vegas in a couple weeks for my brother's 21st birthday, and we talked like a couple months ago about how we have to like pick one because I really don't want to go to both of them just for like budget and like taking work off.
yeah.
Flying on this flank, and
And then we also have Monday off as well
gorgeous for Vegas.
Yeah.
for Memorial, so
Can he find this kill? No.
it would have been ideal. But me knowing that yesterday, it's like I drive 4 hours to get up there, pay for last minute hotel. That's going to be, if there's even open rooms,
Yeah.
that are somewhat close.
He has experience in S&D, but now he has been putting in.
No, I'm definitely going to an event next year, so
Yeah, I want to as well.
Stream from time to time, a rookie on the year, and here he is
Probably
playing
either
with a
be
bunch
like
of
the
world
Optic
champions.
one or
He's looking good.
Champs, I would say, if Champs is in.
yeah.
Bring back MLG.
Somewhere, yeah.
That first blood.
Or Champs in Vegas, I'll definitely go to that.
Who you are, what you've done.
That'd be insane.
That was fun. That was fun the year I went.
Right now. 7 and 4. 2 bomb diffuses.
Alex, you had no excuse to not be there right now.
Attacking right now for the Falcons. 1 more is all they need.
Yeah, Minnesota Rocker also just falling a little bit flat. Not going back to the round 1 strat, and you see on the minimap, Minnesota Rocker double stack the B zone, expecting that degree of pressure.
Come on, Kenny.
Geo sort of checking out the ticket push.
Get a couple more kills for us.
Fred, as is tradition, lying in wait over towards P1. He's picked himself a corner, belly down.
Make it go to around 11. Then I don't care who wins.
Got a little
Maybe
bit of support from Geo up top, but he is more or less isolated. But it doesn't matter with a gun.
Nearline map 4. Jesus, what's it at, Ryan?
Red finds another. Okay, so here we go. You've taken care of one of the major pain points. It's now a 3v3.
Because it's a hacienda. If it's 28, it's gonna be insane. Anything above 28.
Third on the round.
Let me check.
10 and 4 on the prowl now. He's overextended. He's behind
Okay,
the
Kenny.
entire lineup here from Rocker.
Yeah, Pred wants his former teammate. He's going to be hunting
Nero
down.
map 4 is 28.5.
28.5 on a hacienda.
Gio's already pushed back.
Correct.
20 seconds to go. Eyes on. Exton gets the kill. Are you going to send it through the window? Again, it's Kenny. It's Kenny to stay alive. It's Kenny with 10 seconds on the clock.
You got to kill the bomb guy and survive.
Hey, we'll take one.
Yeah, he's at 9. He got 9. So he's at 31. I think. What's his line?
55 flat.
Oh, I meant it's map 3 line.
Oh,
it is 23.
Search and destroy. They always have an intelligent game plan. I think Placer probably
And
very
they took off the
happy
lines.
they're working with 3 world champions. This is a team that if you give them a game plan, they are extremely capable of sticking to it.
Oh, do we low-key go Kenny under map 4?
Close to perfection.
Kenny or Nero?
There in the S&D.
I mean, Kenny's at 26.5 map 4 on the Hossie.
On the main stage.
Do we think Nero's getting 29?
I mean, he's gotten 45 and 50 in the last 2 hard points.
In this.
Yeah, I mean, right.
And Exton again, what a great bit of work he did there. And Fred finishes on 11 kills, I think, or 12 kills. So Fred doing exactly what he has to do there in Search and Destroy. Takeover moments, a little bit slow, pumps the brakes. The comms must be fantastic as well in Search and Destroy because the way they retook that bomb site, I think it was round 6 or 7. I'm no Jeremy said I can't do this. But that retake, RC car over by A, whole team goes B, we get the bomb plant down, and it was an immaculate retake. Not a single Falcons member drops.
And they ran that strat twice with the RC car towards A, just like on the attacking rounds, they ran the same stat 3 times. And when you got RC's playing out over towards Bus, it's letting guys like Pred get to work and do what he does best. Work through the middle of the map, find the credit corners, let the kills quite literally fall in front of you. So things falling into place right now for the Vegas Falcons, and they would certainly enjoy a Game 5 if they could get there. Of course, 2 more respawns coming up between these 2 teams. It's looking like it's going to be a battle.
I would love to see if we could get a very slow zoom.
Wait, Geo at 27? Oh my,
really
wait.
Slow, very intense zoom.
Did we just take a Geo under?
The closer you get.
Oh, absolutely. A very silent shush. As he absolutely did, close things up.
I don't know who I want to take, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Geo averages 20 on Hacienda.
Oh, yeah. Give the people what they want. Can we get
But Kenny averages 18. And the Alpha broadcast is dead. R.I.P.
Oh.
I mean, I'm down to run something if you want.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna go look at see if he's ever went over that line on
The
Hacienda.
rest of his boys joining him as well. I mean, Arsteed did a sort of 3 kills out of him, but not
Kenny,
a problem whatsoever. 6-3,
13, and it was 250 to 188.
He brought the goods in the first match.
Kenny had 23, and it was 250 to 244.
Lights out in the respawn. He got the very first blood, and then ultimately 3 and 9. So
And Kenny was on Optic.
I'm so worried about the Boston series. But
So we're gonna go look at Optic stuff from early on Hacienda.
They did not let that fire get any bigger. So good stuff on there.
Kenny had
Not anything to do. The
22,
player has a hot hand like
15,
that. Nero, again,
22,
unbelievable performances from him.
11,
Good stuff either way. Well, that's 1-1 here at the
24.
half. We're almost ready to get ourselves into control, but you know the drill. As do we're going to the desk.
Kenny has not went over that at all.
How you doing?
Oh, great. How are you?
My Vegas Falcons just took a game.
Yeah, we need 25 from Kenny for a full cash, 24 for a
Feeling good on both
push.
ends.
You own them?
And but we also need Pred to go get 25.
Yeah, I'm very rich, Joe, and they're like,
I think we
"Would you
just
like
do
to
Kenny
own the
under.
Falcons?" I said, yes, I would.
And of course you picked Vegas.
Of
I knew
course
you
I would. Yeah, it's my city. Let's take a
Not
little
4.
bit of a look at what has happened in this series, Ali, because if you're a Vegas fan, you are not expecting to win hard points. The first hard point, pretty close. The search and destroy. This is
I mean,
where you are
we
expecting
need
to win.
to-
If you're gonna take a series, you got to do
Kenny's
it.
never seen 25 kills even on Hacienda at all.
I didn't hate the hard points. I didn't hate how close it was. Again, this is a roster with some
So-
star-studded veterans, some world champions. They could still respawn if they feel
But-
like it. But focusing in on this map number 2, I just really enjoyed all the retakes.
we take
inside of
from
Big Falcons. You can
Falcons,
tell a lot
though.
of work has been put in, and a lot of S&D prowess is being shown through just like the comms
Ours
and the way
at
they approach
23,
these
X
retakes.
at
I would
26,
love
Pred's at
to have a listen in
26,
to hear how those
Priest at
countdowns
19,
Turning
probably like a
out that
Priest
it's not a
under.
fluke. Pred with multiple double-digit games.
It just feels like he's finally comfortable in this game, right? It feels like he's putting in that extra work, playing a lot of 8s. It just feels like
Priest
he
at
has that confidence
23.
now. Knows the timings, knows the routes, and yeah, I mean, he's leading the way for them in search and
He's
destroy.
Yeah, we don't
on
exactly have the
LAG
longest
before.
season. He did take like a really big break and then obviously come back to a team that was struggling, had to find their way, and now Pred looks like he's you know, Prime Pred once again. And I will say, like, the difference in the way they're playing Search and Destroy, playing around him a little bit more. You saw in some of their B pushes, like Priestahh just taking space, playing aggressive. And then when somebody goes out to try to kill him, Pred will strike then and then get lost
16.
and make plays, right? So the teamwork is definitely there for them in Search and Destroy right now. And so far, this is a mirror image of their online match in 2-3-5 where they lost that first hard point. Hey, Vegas, they could do it.
This elimination bracket has shown us a number of game 5s. We are in one right now.
Yeah, the Falcons players are tough right now.
Over there and see, is Toronto moving forward, or will it be Slashers, Carolina Royal Ravens powering in?
That would be unreal.
Yeah, I mean, you win the control. They lost both hard points to Carolina,
Listen,
but they won 2 and 3.
There was a time Carolina was the best search and destroy team.
TFoley was a top 10
player.
player.
He was a top 10 player.
This is like the ultra homeland, though.
Uh-oh. Yeah, protocol, no fun zone.
It's like the one map they just never get to play that often. I mean, it's really, Search has been Toronto's issue.
I mean, I'm down to take a...
In this series,
You want to do Kenny?
6-3.
Yeah, I just don't know who to take from Vegas.
Trying to put up double digits, and every S&D that Toronto was spawning into, putting them on his back.
Yeah, Geo just got bumped
Because there's going
down.
to be a ton of people saying, like, oh, you messed up by letting Mercules walk. It's been Search. That's been their issue, and Beans has been
Let's
their
just do
best
Alec.
Search player since coming back. So, yeah, for them, they just have to dial
Alec?
in game mode. And right now,
Even though he's been
they
shooting
got
pretty
protocol.
much today?
Carolina decided to challenge
Yeah.
him there, and it's working out for Ultra so far.
Slasher leading his
Okay.
squad. He's on a 4-streak.
Or do you want to do...
Are we going to a round 10?
I mean, I feel most comfortable doing Alec or Priestahh, so...
Yeah, I mean, those are definitely the two.
It's getting weird.
For sure.
I'm down to get weird.
All right, do your little spin thing and...
Do my little spin thing. Hold on, what did Alec do map 1?
Over on the roster.
That's a free kill.
Alec had 29
That's
map
a
1
free
and Priest had 20.
That's a free 2 for Gwyneth. I mean, wow. I mean, we called him an
up to you.
all-nighter for a minute, guys. What's wrong with us?
This is losers round 1.
We're faded.
Losers round 1. The fun is continuing over on Bravo. I'm told, though, we have to revert our attention back to the
Who
two
did
teams on the main
Falcons
stage.
play earlier
We're
today?
ready for a game 3. We have Miles. We have Chance. They have
Vancouver.
Fun. Are you guys
Vancouver, right?
I am now. Wow. A whole
Map
lot of fun.
1.
Whole lot of fun.
Even on control. Here we go into map number 3. Tied up 1-1 in our series. Honestly, didn't see this coming.
P-Dogs went under.
I thought it'd be a closeout there.
What's up, I'm doing the flex? No clue. What's up, Kill? How you doing, man? Just got home. How the matches been? The matches were good. Betting has not been the best for us, that's for sure. We'll hit one, lose one, or it'd be like a full fade because people just decided to play like shit, you
Here we go
know.
to Vault, baby. It's gonna be something.
We saw Minnesota play this map earlier. Took a tough loss to Boston. If you lose this one, you're gonna have to dance your way off the stage. Lights getting dim, getting ready to play. And a very active team. You said you were surprised. I did.
All right, Kenny can have 24 to push, 25 to cash, and then we need... Actually, all right, so we need them both to get 25.
Who?
Kenny and Pred.
Oh, yeah.
Because we're about to get down with Rocker and the Falcons.
So Kenny just got bumped down to 26
Where we
even.
going, boys? We're gonna be, looks like. Excellent.
I think we just probably stay away, maybe.
Again,
Did Chili
I
post
love that.
something?
Manners to
Discord or
destroy that
what?
card before it gets him. I mean, that's just intelligent play all around.
No.
Yeah, unfortunately, no one like properly picked out double doors because Nero just ran straight through and they were sort of half watching it.
I'm doing Kenny and Alec
Getting
under.
caught in. At this level,
Kenny and Alec?
this
Okay,
guy,
I'll go
they
with
get
you.
Punished. Geo there for 2. The B hit stopped in its tracks. Now we got Kenny again taking long routes. His teammates
Just
taking
one
their
unit,
time, and
everybody,
Nero
one
up close
unit.
and personal drops Priestahh. It's going to make this capture near impossible.
Let's get back to
Nero
this.
impossible. Am I right, Chance? Here he comes into the feed. Yeah, he's still
We
good.
need
Ezra's gonna be
pretty
backing up.
Kenny.
Dead instant. Rocket now should push the front line forward, and yeah, they're going to try to trap them over here by the building in B.
Yo, Geo, close range every single time. Welcome to this. Ooh, spawn trade. Yo, Geo, no, you use the AR at close range.
Oh my goodness,
We
Kenny.
talked about this.
Kenny just dealt 450
Alright.
damage in a single clip. Good for him. 22 and 17. It's beautiful stuff. out
No
of
way
Nero.
we're not clearing
He's on the
that.
man on catwalk. Nero, go back for the 3-piece. We can add it to the highlight reel.
Yeah, there's 15 deaths Vegas have to work with. The question is, how many of those?
Map 4's Hacienda. Killa.
8-2, round 1. Final day. Watch out for the old friendly fire. Priestahh only needed 1 and he gets it done.
An extension would be amazing.
Falcons. RCT's doing what he can to dance. Oh, and it's 3 dead. Nero's still on the move. 5 spree now. Can he catch another player out? Yeah, he's on track to do just that. Into the spawn building you go, chance. 3 members of Rocker through the front, and it is a battle on time.
Well, Falcon's doing the smart
Oh my god, I think I
doing the
shit
smart
on.
thing in leaving him. Problem is, you're still gonna have to get past them eventually.
Hello?
You got Fred in their spawn, Nero existing in theirs. It is spawn kills central, but for Falcons, it's not the game you want to play when you're down 8 lives.
Yeah, the Falcons can't survive a battle like this. They just do not have the lives. Nero
lost a gunfight. Wow.
Finally loses a gunfight, but 4 lives remaining now for the Falcons. The damage has been done. 14 for Rocker. No one should be in a great position to actually make anything happen here. Priest is going to get the contest, but you know exactly where he is, and it's good movement. It's great teamwork. It's Rocker for the first.
Yeah, and I love the idea of leaving Nero and just trying to get past towards the objective, but then Pred is not exactly the most objective amount of players.
Someone in okay.
In his sights, and yeah, if you're down that many lives.
Is it Crispy Brian or Brian?
This was the 2-piece out spawn.
This is every kill he got in this round.
Is that it? Is Pat?
This is all 3 of them.
That's crazy.
It is 700 damage though.
Oh,
He
Purdy
does
props?
have a
Okay,
handful
okay,
of
okay.
assists, so you know, things not lucky when Nero's prowling in your
I'm pretty sure
spawn.
he's solid at COD betting as well.
Kills were instrumental in helping the boys get out, but you couldn't keep Nero at bay. Respawn and Nero go hand in hand.
Yeah, me and Joe went with Alec and Ken under. So Ken was at 26, and then then Alec was at 25.5.
Here in the COD League, Nero and Ezreal find their opening kills, and that is going to be enough to get the boys onto the zone. And it looks like a 3-man stack for now. So the A zone is in danger of falling.
Yeah, Kenny is in facilitator mode. All of them responding art. Everyone's also gotten through, but a stack on the zone. It's going to go quick. 2 sections already through, and Falcons legitimately not even a thought to contest it. They give it away for free. And Xnid quite literally just ran a marathon around the map, and at least you get the kills.
Nero. Yeah, that would have been something. 26-25 here in the life count. And Minnesota happily marching over towards the B zone.
Kenny, finish your kill, bro.
Stalwart defense though so far from the Vegas Falcons. RCT's putting that old long barrel to use, fighting those long range fights. Pred applying pressure now through the left flank. You've got a solid setup right now.
Oh, you DMing it back? Okay.
Comms out of the Falcons to deal with these attacks.
Oh, Pred trying to get out. He is being hunted, but yeah, just out moves Ezreal and outthinks him. And Pred getting in some extra work, and yeah, good enough to trade Nero. So Pred with the nice little movement. Now Xnid flying forward, and now Minnesota Rocker. Welcome back to their spawn.
You've got a couple of attempts left here, though, lads. So minute 30 and 20 lives. You can afford a few more of these waves, as long as you get them done quick, and that is not going to help, though. RCT's and Xnid snap the roster in half. Xnid on a spree now, 6 to his name.
It's an intense setup as well for the Vegas Falcons, but a little bit delicate. They're going to be spawning art. Nero's able to make it towards the zone. You got Fred that's behind you. But he gets dealt with, and now it's all guns forward. Gio, he's found his way to front art.
Yeah, well, they fly forward, but Gio takes too much damage. He's not going to be able to do anything here. Yeah, brought down immediately. The single man on the capture. Kenny unable to get onto the zone and help out here. The kills are going to help indeed. Unfortunate team kill with a nade, but that goes boom for now. Can Kenny stay alive? I think it's undetected. Oh, the red dot on the minimap's not going to help, but good job, Kenny. Gets the segment.
He's been here before. Good reads. Holds the iron as well. Nearly gave it up at the worst time. Still gets it done.
The cure here doesn't work. Do you know what your username is?
Yeah, Kenny's also going to draw a lot of aggression here. Trying to get
Toronto, Carolina is around 11.
Backs on up over to Esther in time.
Is it?
He's not up for the kill. 2
how many kills does Phoenix have?
Kenny back into it. All down for Rocker.
And TJ, those are the 2 hours I don't want.
Daggered that push.
They both needed 8 full cash.
Bomb down 4v4 retake.
On the B zone. 7 lives remaining. I mean,
Scoreboard broken or what?
One push.
And
of course,
on the Toronto game?
Yeah.
Sort of expand and just like
what are the kills for Phoenix and Teach?
Kleenex has 6, TJ has 6.
Oh, okay.
Here comes Priester down the right
3v3, 20 seconds.
You should be able to pick up Kenny. Xnid keeping him bay
Thank
by the
you,
ball.
Xnid, for
So
getting
the
that
setup
kill.
is here. It's not so much a trap as it is containment.
And great shots as well.
Jamie
yeah,
Insight!
No open avenues of attack. Xnid just had a monstrous
Jamie
round.
Insight!
You had Nero on defense give you 12 in the first one. Well, Xnid
Holy cow,
to
Toronto
match.
clutch.
He was able to give you 10 in this one. And 10 is how many kills Falcon just went up in that round. Nothing short of dominant.
Fantastic bounce back. 1-1 here in map 3. The chances of us going the distance here, folks, solid.
Oh, Kenny.
Game 5. Chances of these guys going for speed, even better. Really, Cake? And Clayster's a coach. The distance.
Round 3.
These players' engines thumping and racing in time.
Muppy, in here, what's your PayPal username? I sent you a screenshot of what pops up whenever I type your name in.
I mean, we need a decisive moment. We need a couple of 3 downs before we get these captures hitting, and I love this.
It's a B hit. They're just looking to isolate a single
It should
player.
be like an
open up this B zone. Pred, if he gets the kill on Geo, that's going to be the go button. Problem is, he's a little bit late to the action, and Minnesota Rocker aggressive enough on the switch
spawn.
up. Round 1, Geo plays top art. This time he goes the whole way around, but Pred,
Nero is the
truth.
truth.
This is Albagger Fortress. He just wants to get to your base and play for spawners.
Well, he's in it. He's got the position. Estro's taking a wrap. Oh my God. Estro is behind nearly the entire lineup.
And now you're looking at your teammate.
Where are we going? What's going on?
Minnesota, other zone.
What's going on? What's happening? Brett is now chilling out.
No, we're blowing our boys.
Oh, wait, what's happening? The call-outs right now, frantic. And the response on the minimap, not so decisive from either team. Oh, RC should have loved a bullet more in that Jackal, brother. Onto the zone.
Nice, Kenny. We need Vegas to hold this defense.
Listen, if you do this in my rank play games, what Brett is doing, I hate you for it. He's a pro.
You mean Rocker to hold this defense?
So it's only for him. And it also
Who would like that extension, though?
Rocker's on offense, though.
Slow is still on the approach now.
What?
Back to B we go. Another bite of this one.
You're so far behind. It's 1-1.
Seconds left in the round.
Holy shit!
Rocker have suffocated you with these attacks, and it hasn't even
I'm
been
back.
that
I'm
costly
here.
a map. Kills department very low. Nero doing what he does best, flying forward and getting kills. Exnid gets his.
Yeah, Kenny's 11 and 18, and then Pred's 12 and 13.
You just have to get them off of A. Easier said
We need
than
an
done.
extension here.
Exnid throws a dead nade. Buying some time. Progress at A now.
Yeah, it's a great reposition. I mean, putting the pressure on B really does buy you some space, and a quad stack rolling through. Minnesota fighting for it with the team kill. Not enough.
They got it. They got it. They got it. The section got it. That's fine.
But at the very least for Falcons, A zone
Come on, Pred and Kenny. Come on. 25 from both.
A long time on Volk. Question is though, can you guess right? Can you get some good time? You at least put yourself in a position to maximize your chances of keeping these players out of trouble. And the answer is
TSM's up 1-0 against Optic and Halo.
Explosion, but Estrio and Geo getting kills in the feed, bails you right out. Pred though, at least you're being able to sort of work your way through the middle of the map. Still tied on the life counts. Problem is, all the aggression towards B off the rip, it just takes a lot of time to make that happen. So 45 seconds is going to be tough.
1 or 2 more good hits. One good one. And a gift from Fred. Taken happily. Now we try to find the flank, but he's going to get picked up here. Ah, the win helps. But he's now going to reevaluate the angle he takes. He's going to find Geo in the corner. Can Fred keep this nearly perfect life going? Absolutely. 4 spree, we're on the zone.
Yeah, we need Kenny to kick up a little bit.
Yeah, we have Pred kicking up.
Corner king. This 2-man stack.
We don't want.
Nero on the flank. We'll get there in a moment. I hope he has an aims in his back pocket. Exnid might be an issue. Dealt with.
Kenny.
Oh, but they get off the zone as well.
Sorry, they just got him off the
When they played
zone.
against Boston earlier, had a round that was the setup exactly like that. A player going on the pinch towards ammo. They were a little bit too slow. This time
We need at least 2 from Kenny here this round,
Oh, yeah.
if possible.
10 seconds. Priester wins it, stays alive. The capture is still on. We're halfway through B. Very, very slow. And we are in single-digit lives. No more chances for the Falcons. And soon to be no chances left for Minnesota, but Kenny flies in. Gets you at least 1 off time.
They can do this. They can absolutely do this. 3v3, 2v3, Jill. Front line right now for the team. He is desperate for some help.
Kenny!
He's not going to get quick enough. A 1v1 for the Pred.
Kenny!
No! If he needs the right side.
They won a world championship together.
Fuck, man.
But now it is
Oh, we need them to win an offense. We just need them to win
Yes.
offense.
bested him.
So
They can win offense or chilling.
Geo buys you as long as he possibly could. And this is it. Oh, no, it's not. Pred's, this is Pred's final kill. Actually, maybe it is. The whole team's getting smoked here. Slides on in. Gets the kill on the Geo. We don't see the Kenny kill, but wow. What a moment. Kenny had the nade as well from spawn. Thank you, production, on the replay. Pred making it happen. 54 HP as well. Kenny sends it from window. What a kill and the pop-off. Map point, Vegas Falcons.
Whoa. Seeing Exnid chirp like that, yeah, we are wearing off on him. Or rubbing off on him, rather.
Falcons game of control, not been bad whatsoever. Heroic moments like that certainly help. A-zone cap on the slow progress now. With nearly finishing the first segment. Ezreal doing it alone.
Hey, you'll take a kill like that when you're stunned, but yeah, Pred wins the extra one, gets the one-on-one gunfight. Now Nero walking into a tough situation. Had the kill in his sights, and yeah, Pred bails himself out with the pistol. Nero just walks into a bad situation, doesn't walk away with the goods, and now Rocker in a painful spot. The swing mode that is control might just give Falcons the extra edge.
Clearing out the usual spots, Kenny with the nade. He has teammates above him, so Catwalk now trying to pick up those extra kills. That's not going to happen. It's a dangerous spot to be in. Yeah, perfectly worked. 3 dead. Last man up, Kenny. He's going to get some damage in, but this is a situation surely he should not get anything out of. Oh dear. Rocker have thrown caution to the wind. They are sending it in there and burning through lives.
I mean, listen,
Win this round, Rocker.
Just because it buys you so much space on the map, it can be costly on the time front, but now we're seeing what it looks like to try
Someone
to
hit a
run it
route
down
for
A,
fucking
and
me,
it looks
please.
even worse on a strategic front. Falcons might just have the edge on Rocker.
Get this done here. One sneaky play from Ezreal is going to get the B. So at the very least, it stops the clock. Draws the attention. Priest is going to get his 6th kill. Oh my
God.
Pred. What a kill that was. Final few moments. This should be the Falcons taking the lead here in our series. Can we get one more play towards B? One more chance. Priester identifies the vulnerability, identifies the weakness.
Holy, oh
but he's
my
balanced up a
goodness.
couple of kills. Another now. Geo, can he double back over the time? Can we get in there and stop the clock? No, we cannot. Vegas Falcons take the lead.
And a great map
Penny,
to do it in the fact that it was a
Penny.
1v1 between Pred and Kenny that effectively decided the fate of that map, or at the very least, who's going to have the advantage.
Plays the coach.
A masterclass there.
Yeah.
And again, it's an interesting style that the Vegas Falcons run with. They will run it down towards B the entire time. It's the more difficult zone to capture, but a massive reason why it's more difficult to capture is because the pressure, well, typically you reposition to A and it's easier to get the stacks. Teams on defense love to just roam that site. Turns out it pays off. You get the segment early on, you need a little bit less later down the line. Vegas Falcons, well, that is the style and it pays off for them. Shout out to the stats as well. I mean, you had exited that first defensive round. He was an absolute monster. But by the tail end of things, everybody on the squad there to pick up the pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. Falcons, a mixy team that want the fight. They take the challenges. They make the challenges. Brilliant stuff from them. Highlights going to be a lot of that. A lot of Jackal kills. Not so much of a spawn trap as it is keeping those players, you know, under your control. They can make their moves, they can make their way out of spawn, but they're being damaged all that way. Geo, again, crazy moments. But that was early on. And after this, we really didn't see a whole lot out of Rocker. They really
This map 4 would be
stuck in
fantastic.
here on ball. Control does not go their way. Falcons with a lead now. Anything is possible.
And maybe more highlights if you get the moments to potentially see it. But another thing Falcons do incredibly well on the attacking end is just picking up like the flank pressure. Love to have players go in towards ammo. We saw Nero do that early on, but it's moments like that. If you have an AR in that position, then capturing the B zone is a nightmare. They were winning those gunfights and responding to that time and time again, but it was this 1v1 that really gives Falcons the bump. Completely on point, and now Pred, yeah, he is in his flow state when he gets to rip and roar like that. Electric in the comps.
First win.
Lead now.
This is why we do definitely do unit size AD for sure.
Exited. An electric explosion.
What was that, Alex?
You can hear it across the stage there through Nero. They take the lead
Is
now.
it true this
We got
is
Hacienda
Priest's
for
first
hardpoint.
series win since Modern Warfare 2?
With a sense of purpose now for the Falcons. Bring down Rocker.
Priest does?
You won't go to champs.
Yeah.
They
Oh
win.
shit.
And that's that.
Bravo stream
Earlier
update
today.
as well, folks.
It was his first series win.
Oh my good god, it was around 11. We won't tell you
Damn.
what happened.
Chrissy went kind of hard today, it looks like.
Wait, bombs down. Who has to defuse? Oh, and Insight gets it. Wow, you clutch when you need him to. Insight delivers. I can only imagine how chaotic that round was, but Toronto survived by the skin of their teeth. Could have been devastation with a top 12 placing. Roster decisions haunting different teams in this league, but their run continues. They get to play against Gorillas, mate. And whoever wins that plays the loser of LAT in Miami. And of course, for our current series, Minnesota and Falcons, they play the loser of Optic and FaZe.
Wow. We're still yet to get through this Falcons Rocket series. Lots more COD to be played tomorrow here at DreamHack. What a superb Saturday that'll be.
And like, what kind of storyline do you want more? You want like the Falcons pulling off the upset? You want Minnesota to make the run to potentially make champs? Because you want them to have to play Optic, like have that head-to-head battle.
Yes.
If you want Optic to play Toronto and see who got the best of like the roster moves, any number of different things falling into place potentially at DreamHack. But right now, we just enjoy Xnid's smile.
Just so happy. I don't know what you just said, but he's loving life. He's having a great time. He's going to have an even better time now as we load in the Hacienda. Map number 4 in this series.
Map number 4.
Here on Friday at DreamHack.
Oh, why couldn't it go map or round 5, man?
We're loading up for a good one. And if we have to go 5, woohoo, we're a dealership. First
Unlucky.
250 to 222. You at home can see that as well. This is anyone's game. Are we going to see another Nero masterclass?
I am not going to put it past them, but I will say structurally, I think this could be a really good map for the Vegas Falcons. Rotation heavy, you have to be very on point in the communication front about who's picking up and at what times. P2 is one of those hills that bad teams look horrific at it, good teams turn it into a money hill. And I know Vegas Falcons, when they're on point, very
Yeah, we just need someone to get talked in, that's for sure.
Rocker occasionally can struggle.
Player up the for those big route moments. It is going to be Xnid, but Nero has done exactly what we expected off rip. Helped his teammates find those kills, and it was an early 3. Estro keeping the top side of the map safe now for his boys. A gentle and calming soak in that P1.
Can't believe Gio lost that fight. He had the right gun for it. But yeah, Kenny gets to be the cleanup crew, and he is full HP. And RC's, he wanted nothing to do with that. He knew what his fate was going to be.
Kenny's 4-0.
Accrued the best play on the map that we get to see later on. A 4 spree, a 5, and a little bit of time.
Yeah, he's shooting like Gio at that.
All right, he's just shooting people in the back now.
Slicing the Falcons now into pieces.
Well,
all right.
He's able to cut through lobby, and that's going to force Estriel to spawn all the way out, and number 4. So Pred, high impact kills, and Kenny might be here for the trades, and Kenny has the good
Kenny,
range.
you just decide to shoot back now and not during the first hard point or the fucking control.
Pred was absolutely the kill you wanted.
Like, what is up?
Whoa, Gio just got a little extra. We've seen how that goes in this kind of tournament. Xnid now flies out the front door, and it's going to leave Priest now alone to try to defend this hard point for a second longer. Can he find any more out of this life? 1 on the man on the hopper. Now through the front door. Kenny, he's looking for a foot. He finds at least a body. The trades are done, and Falcons are on top.
And Gio only got 1 on that engagement, too. Of course, Falcons with the closer spawns. Rocker.
Dude has 9 kills.
But Pred, quite literally, again, the setup man goes on a spree to get his team here, and now you got to run into him. You know he's going to deliver.
He's absolutely cooking so far. 7-3, 2 points in. Trying to get the shots in there, and we've got a decent lead now developing for the Falcons. Over towards fences we go.
And now if you're Minnesota Rocker, already issues on the mini-map. Gio spawning out. Number 2, Estriel spawning out. This is the type of thing for Rocker. They do not always time their deaths appropriately, and that makes things mixy. Kenny, though, keeping the coverage. Good nades as well. You're not going to have the back spawns, but for the moment, Minnesota have the time.
Oh, Nero, my Nero. 3 from inside time. Kenny now keeping that member of Pred.
Yes, sir, Bo. Congrats on winning the giveaway.
Get towards the back spawns.
Like, why does Kenny just decide, hey,
carefully, and Kenny,
he's going on a death streak here. He's going on a death streak here. We're good.
He's getting literally 3 kills right now.
He thought he might have had to play the most patient game in the world, but while Pred
People are just walking into this pregame.
His teammates have managed to take the time.
Yeah, they're released. Oh, nice work there from RC. The nade gets dropped. There's still a trophy on play as well, so this is going to be a very difficult hard point to get in. Yeah, you're going to have to dive on it, Nero. Exactly what you want. Good kills. Gio still applying the pressure and the damage from upstairs. It's Overwatch from above, but now he's down and out. Kenny can't get any more. At 12-6, though, he's cooking.
And look, man, the hill that Vegas Falcons rotated to first, they get a near perfect full 60. Minnesota Rocker rotate to this hill first, and they end up getting outscored. So if not for the P1, Rocker would be having problems. Now, they do win the rotation again, and Gio and Nero are going to give you the initial kills. So Minnesota Rocker on P4, looking for their bounce back.
Yes, the Optic alumni right now finding the big KDs. Not a whole lot of hardpoint time between them either, though.
Like, Pat, we cannot make this up. Like, Kenny doesn't want to do anything at all for the previous matches, but as soon as we start fading him, he's just going to do the opposite of us. It's insane.
Last man gone. Rocker down and out. Unbelievable gunfight from Priestess. 6
under?
and 8, but that's the key.
26 and a half.
Down the hill, Kenny playing a decent spot, and Priestess seemingly has his number.
Oh, right back at it. Wow, Nero breaks the hard point alone. Escrow throwing everything he's possibly got into this fight. Exnid down, and it's going to be another quick attack here from the Falcons. The QRF arrives. Priester down from Kenny in the threshold. Can't get his 15th. And my goodness, what a rock hard point that was. Incredibly costly for both teams.
Yeah, and the only reason this game is truly close.
Dude's on pace for like 30 something.
P1, so maybe they're going to be back towards their home.
Jesus.
Exnid roots that guy out of time, and already on the minimap, you see guys like Pred. He's just taking the long routes. He's looking to flip these spawns, and his teammates are in time. He makes his presence on the flank. Last man standing is Geo, and just like that, Minnesota Rocker lose the spawns, and they don't have the hill time.
There's got nothing going right now. We need to get some wind in the sails, boys. It's time to light a fire because the Falcons here at P1 are finding some sweet time. Hero with the ridiculous kill. Not enough in the second there, but his teammates are there for it. Estriel down, out.
He's getting free kills,
That's a huge
bro.
moment, too. Making sure Rocker grouped up together. 3 players
Oh
on that
my
hit.
God.
It could have been a dire moment if Falcons win that rotation.
Yeah, you
Rocker
can't make this
now
shit
an
up.
opportunity to stabilize and
Dude averaged
Estriel wins the
18
first
kills
round
on this
towards
map,
12.
and it's
Good
already at
little hop
18.
and jump
Oh,
to take
man.
down Exnid. Devils in the details. Estriel had the drop.
That's some sweet centuries as well.
Like,
At P2 now. Can we get a solid hold out of Rocker? Get yourselves right back into this hard point. A full frontal assault right now from the Vegas Falcons. No one's taken the water out just yet. All through the front door. Here they come. Great damage from Nero. Gets himself 2. Last man exited. Cleaned up. And that is going to be your hard point.
Yeah, now Priest.
Geo Wonders have been
middle of the
feeding
map. That
today.
is not coordinated with the team. The hit not quite
Really?
timed as much as Vegas Falcons
I
would
feel
want
like
it,
it. I
and
feel like he just
now
hasn't been
it
doing
is
much
opportunities
today.
for the SMGs to roam, except they leave open the back spot.
I think it's like Ober's been
Pred's
kind
gonna
of
spawn in the
hidden.
back, and Geo, well, he had coverage from Kenny.
I think.
How about that awareness from the veteran?
I mean, coverage there
I know
from the
Kenny's
teammates.
under's been hitting all day besides
20 seconds to go.
like
That will
the,
get Rocker
I mean
into
these map ones are the hard points.
Falcons
Besides, of course, this hard
right now.
point.
As they've made home over there, Pred finding a ridiculous 2-piece. Good old Nero trades him out on the approach towards Nuke.
It's
Unfortunate God timing.
It's
Didn't know I
shocked.
hit
He
the go
needs literally
button.
5
Priesta
more
ends
kills.
up getting the kill to fall in his
It's
lap,
130
but
to
that is an
120.
Insane spawn. Yeah, so number 7 spawns out. That's actually going to force Nero to spawn in the back behind Priesta, and that is unreadable, and he gets the kill.
Yeah, unreadable is one thing. Oh, the kill is unbelievable, man. 50 seconds here on fences to fight for. Nero first man in. He's going to back up, allow the contestant go without a problem for now. As his teammates are finding kills all over the place. Geo again with another close range aims kill. Estriel by Plat. Beautiful stuff. 2 dead in the feed there for the Falcons. As Arcee's by the outside finds a nice 2.
Yeah, that's a huge 2 as well. Nero trying to do his job, but now it's going to get just a little bit mixy. Trades getting exchanged all over the place, but Nero, the extra edge. He has been built different on the day in Minnesota Rocker, and have a decent little lead going into New.
P-Dog under.
Should be able to collect those final 12 seconds, and on the foot race, while
Looks
Priesta
amazing.
once again, the flanks on
Yeah,
on
yeah,
point.
So sneaky Priesta. Shooting people in the back is absolutely what you want to do. Pred though tries to shoot in the front. It's going to be Nero on the trades. Rock hard point, last go around, unbelievable.
The only way we still hit is if like Rocker break this and then just hold it.
Minnesota just want to
Then
coordinate
win on the
that hit.
P2
Number
while
4 is gonna
Kenny
be
doesn't
working
get
the
any
pinch.
kills.
He does not check the deep corner.
Correct.
Pred able to get the freebie on Geo, but Pred actually let one of his teammates die. Pred gets the kill a little bit late, and that is going to be costly. He lets him through too quickly, and now Minnesota.
Yeah, Kenny gets 2.
Arcee's bringing the jacket.
Oh, he gets that kill too.
35 seconds to go. Once again, Rocker have managed to stabilize what is otherwise a crazy situation.
Kenny's
it's
just
all purple.
being
Kenny
God right
fires
now.
3 from inside time. It's come to a close, but it might be the death knell already.
Somebody make it
Like,
make
again,
sense.
The smallest things going wrong. If Pred is a bit more aggressive on the kill, what could have been. Now you're trying to flood through the front, and you are successful.
Even Geo's over could still hit.
Guns him down, and Minnesota Rocker, they're going to build themselves a 45 point.
Priest literally just spawned right in front of him.
The second set of hard points right now for Rocker. Game 5 looming over us.
It was always Nero under.
As Geo finds his 5th kill in a row. 6th round the corner. Priester holds his nerve and holds his iron. Gets the kill. As back to P1 we go. Both teams have been perfectly adept at getting time here.
And how about the main slayers in this lobby? It's Kenny with 27 and it's Pred with 26. So former Hockey members getting after it now. More trades being exchanged in the kill feed. Estriel, unfortunate caught. Too many windows to check. The Vegas Falcons, full hallway control, and they'll be in time.
Just unfortunate stun. I mean, that's just going to give a little bit of opening now for the Falcons players to get some top control, but it doesn't really matter too much for them. Kenny there, roaming the halls. The jolliest way he possibly can, finding kills all over the place. Last 20 seconds, we go to New, and there's only a single member really in position to get this. Kenny could go big here on the inside of P2, gets the kill, they clean up lobby. Rocker in an opportunity now.
And what you actually had on time, getting soaked up pretty well on that P1. So yeah, a 50-point game in their setup. They could win it here, but as long as they get 20 or 30, Rocker will be extremely happy.
Yeah, Kenny got down. On forward, Pred now trying to make the attempt through front. Exit on his left flank. Can he get the trade? No one there through Zig just yet. So again, not a lot of Falcons members here. And they know that throwing individual kills is not going to work out. They need the reinforcements.
Yeah, exited well. He's got Pred to watch over him. He's going to be making his move, slide in. He's pierced it, but just gone down. Too many corners to check. And Rocker looking clean here on P2.
Rocker looking good. Rocker looking towards the game 5. Priester trying to contest. It's Kenny with 2. Over to Estriel now. Exit through the front is going to be an attempt on the pinch, but it has to get hit sooner rather than later. 10 to go.
Listen, man, we know what it's going to be. Death taxes in a Minnesota Rocker game 5. We would not have it any other way. Dominance on Hacienda. The setup is in.
A meaningless game 5.
Or is it a nightmare that they are living through, having a battle through so many maps to keep the dream alive? I mean, at the very least, their map count percentages will start to change because they simply have played so many. But Rocker, you buy yourself another lifeline. How many lives do these cats have here at the major? Falcons, it's starting to get a little dire. Another search and destroy. They're so good at it, but it's a dealership.
Holy shit, TSM's up
It's
2
just
against
enough
Optic right now.
pandemonium. Early days again for a man still in his infancy here in the COD League. This could be the difference maker.
And how about that beauty of a map from Kenny? Perfect 4,000 damage. Oh, it just looks so clean.
That's impossible to do. You couldn't recreate that if you tried. Hacienda though, that scrappy hardpoint experience that you get from the Falcons, not necessarily there. Good, clean game out of both teams, to be honest. A wonderful comeback there in our second set for Rocker.
And in my mind, it's that second P3 to P4 where Rocker end up going away with a 40-point lead. Vegas Falcons won the rotation. They had to set up in reads on the mini-map. Pred is playing a back corner by Lambo. He lets Gio through, and Gio manages to get a kill on a guy on time before Pred cleans him up. And then Pred is too far away from the action, and that's the hill where Kenny ends up going on a 5 spree. And Kenny, obviously, dominant in the lobby, got 33 kills. What could have been if we were a bit more aggressive.
Aggression might be the name of the game when it comes to this dealership, folks. This is it, our final map of the day, our final match of the day, and our final match for one of these two teams here on Ultra. We come back after this one, game 5.
And he went over on his hard points one time today before that Hacienda.
Walking away with a historic dub. Will it be the
That's insane.
for Rocker? Will Vegas Falcons continue to boost the party?
That's literally
Some say
insane.
good luck. I say it's going to be.
It was always the Nero under and the Archdies under, or even Extended and Priesta. Every time I fade people on Hossie, the game just goes for years. I mean, even we just picked the wrong one today.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is
Like, Kenny hasn't really done shit all day today, and he decides, oh, I'm gonna just pull 33 out of my ass after not shooting on map 3 or shooting on map 1.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
But no
the
worries.
official energy drink of the CDL.
He's gonna shoot
The
map
Esports
4.
World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Anything for NBA? Maybe.
It's more than a game.
I haven't, like, I mean, I haven't watched any of the NBA, so I have no idea what's going on. Pascal's at 21 points. What?
It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's our legacy.
For NBA, I use what is it called? Props cash.
Props.piss.
Yeah, props.cash. This is what I use for NBA. I don't even know if we even nuke a map 5, honestly, man. Anyway, I have 8 seconds anyways. I'm probably gonna withdraw like 500.
W withdrawal?
Yeah. And then just call it. Yeah, I mean, we just took the wrong people today, apparently. It's just, like, unfortunate. What? Is that dude in foul trouble? Yeah, it's 1 foul. It was glitched. Yeah, we're gonna definitely click a 10x, and then we're gonna use our Flex Friday as well.
The 2025 Minnesota Rocker Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators as well as a weapon charm to keep the competition on ice. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro, that was gonna be a free line if that was.
Game 5. You wouldn't have it any other way, and whether Minnesota Rocker wanted it or not, it seems to be all they get. Vegas Falcons continue to be one of the most prickly thorns in the side of all of our teams who are trying to make it to champs. One last opportunity for Rocker to keep the dream alive now, tonight. Will they live to see tomorrow? We'll find out. To dealership, we go.
And wise words, every rose has its thorn.
Why is there only fucking demons on here?
You gotta get past it. And we always knew it was going to come to this between these two squads. We always knew it will again be a Kenny versus Pred 1v1 in the round 11. I read the script. I'm not going to tell you who wins it, but oh, baby, buckle up. S&D. It's going to be interesting. Minnesota Rocker, it is the pain point on their year. They looked clean in their first game 5 they had earlier today. Of course, though, for the Vegas Falcons, this is their game mode in my mind. They always have a strong game plan.
Very loud, very tall Exnid fan of the venue.
A wired Exnid fan. A hell of a wired.
What a moment this will be for both of our teams. Again, for the Falcons, you could hold your heads high coming out of this tournament. You brought down a second-place team. For Rocker, it's not about...
Look at this. We're just an instant hit. Exnid and Pred are flying right into death. Look at that for Nero, starting off with 2.
Boys, I'm trying to hit some waxy, exposition. You're sending it like that. Kenny might be able to find a couple of kills here as well. Oh, to the top we go. And Priester, last man. They're going to smother him in round 1. What I was saying.
Oh, we're sprinting through. I love that kind of energy. Hey, listen, it didn't pan off at all. Minnesota Rocker just had the perfect read, but I love the attempt. We'll get after it. We talk about the Game 5s, Minnesota Rocker. This is the same map they played Game 5 earlier, and they looked good.
Yeah, really, really solid. This is how it all went down. And Nero, they basically lined up for him at that range.
Twins.
Jackal slammed Exton and Pred.
The exact same player. No difference.
Spacing is a really important thing in most shooters.
Nero can only see one of them going by, so you're trying to hide the guy in the background.
Oh, cool. I got 2. Sweet, right. Round 2, the opening nade, salvo. It's not going to yield any results, but that's still enough to keep those players out of the kitchen area. So for now, out of the kitchen, over to the A-bomb.
Kenny will be first point of contact. Nero, opportunity to either flank or go through the vent. And I think they're going to have to know that's a lot of noise made. The A hit, obvious.
Kenny dancing, Exnid dancing. No snakes. Just a pair of legends going at it.
And Kenny disappears as well. that timing is incredible.
Yeah, he couldn't even see that. No RCs though in this round, so it's gonna slow things up down very much for the Falcons. And Rocker have given up, the pressure on the A-bomb site. They're worrying more about flanks, worrying more about the middle of the map. Pred not going to be involved for quite some time. Maybe waiting for a few more gunshots, a few more audio cues, but he's holding that pinch.
Square up battle.
Here we go. Rocker are in. Trades complete. Pred now joins the fight. 30 seconds to go, and Rocker still have the man advantage. All down to Pred. Kenny Ace! Unbelievable work from Kenny.
Kenny Ace!
Second ace of the day.
Yeah, and listen, I think the total aces of the year, the best player in the game in that category, I think is Kremp, and he has 6, maybe 7. To get 2 in a day is pretty nuts. And Minnesota Rocker have 3 as a team on the day. Extraordinary work. Kenny kicking up an S&D in another super solid round on the defensive end on Dealership. And just no mistakes being made. They were so happy to play for the retake because you are, as you expect, waiting for Pred to flank. Is it going to be through B, the middle of the map? Rocker are making sure they have everything under control before they make anything happen. And the sound of death going through the
no, Siakam is not in foul trouble.
Not a whole lot.
They didn't move this line back up to 34.5. It was just again at 29, but like the odds were still pissed.
It's a bit of splash damage. That's enough.
I'm looking at it on my phone right now.
Clear out the entire site.
If you would have done his like 29.5 and then someone else's like Demon, it was still like a 1.8x.
Exnid, a pick and a trade.
Kenny can do no wrong.
He'll take that. And now, well, I was going to say Falcons might have to worry, but they do know
Kenny can do no wrong.
is down, and no one's collected it just yet. So Rocker trying to play mind games, throw them for a little bit of TDM.
Oh, the lineup! You may as well have given it to Kenny now. 7 in a row. The last man now for the Falcons.
They line up for accuracy.
They'll take the long, scenic route, hoping to catch these players unaware.
Well, I love the play from Priesta. He's at least cleared space. Except the double back might be tough. Either way, 30 seconds, an opportunity to maybe catch a player off bomb.
Any legacies, map 5?
To make the decision. Kenny collected. And they will plant on B. Call of Duty timing, not get a favor Priesta.
This is going to get him a Hellstorm as well. So Kenny coming into this next round strapped. 2 rounds in. What a performance from the world champ.
Yeah, no jinx, but Kenny has had, again, incredible S&D performances recently.
Personnel. Do your very best to clear out all your usual spots. Kenny,
good shoulders out of Ken.
So much intel. Stays alive, trusts his teammate Rocker. Play their advantage magnificently. 3 in a row.
And Kenny just, I mean, he should get credit for the kill that RCD's had on his teammate. He's just challenged. They're trying to rat back through the middle of the map, and Kenny just there lying in wait. An S&D kid through and through. That's where Kenny made a name for himself back in Call of Duty Ghost. Here he is. 13 years later, still doing it.
And that's a perfect example of the facilitator. Now in search and destroy. Throwing shoulders, doesn't need to go for another kill in a row. He already has the coveted Hellstorm. There's not much more he can do except for keep his teammates going, feed them, look for their streaks now, and just play for the guarantees. Unbelievable stuff.
We'll leave the Hellstorm for the A sites. Yeah, the rest of his teammates, they just stack up B. They're here, Exit. Huge first blood, and they read the pressure. Estriel, everybody's one shot. There's the first kill, but traded out, and Kenny, and a 1v3.
Oh, it's now a 1v2, and good work from the Falcons. Cut down that crazy play. You force them on the inside, and they seem a lot happier there. They play the trades very, very well.
And Exnid not feeling the pressure, right? I mean, you have nothing to lose in these moments. A huge win there just to get that first blood. Rocker, honest to God, had the perfect strat. Vegas, very quick read and reposition. They might have slowed down the momentum just a touch. Obviously, Kenny with a Hellstorm in the back pocket. A good use of it is a guaranteed round win.
We talk about how destructive an RC car is. I mean, the Hellstorm is destruction manifest on this map. Not a whole lot shown, but tons of noise made. Nero, a gift there for the COD gods as Pred flies forward to death.
Yeah, Nero's got the whole team watching his back. But they got what they wanted. They got the first blood. They're out. Straight out.
You definitely might get moved down, that's for sure.
Formal just got a triple with a snipe.
To get here.
Formal's hit me.
Falcons are maneuvering in a position to contest this.
And really favoring this B side as well. Surprised Falcons not going for any wall bangs. We've seen a couple teams use them, but they're not going for it here. They're trying to get the kills from up top. Same plant spot. Everybody on Rocker watching over, though. The bomb successfully planted.
Yeah, just enough good cover there as well. Yeah, Exit has to be forced down. Great suppression. Priest enough from the same spot here by Kitchen. He's able to get kills, but it's still so hard.
And Gio's so patient, watching the pinch as well. His teammates know, just gotta look forward. There's an extra pick. Gio's getting active.
And Exit more active, flying forward. You managed to clear out many members of the bomb site now. They've had to vacate. And this is it, Priester. Trying to make something happen, Gio. Better late than never. Perfect timing as these players on the hops are unable to get anything done. And Arcity's now alone. I love it when a plan comes together. Rocker 4-1.
Falcons might have made him work for it, but yes, the plan indeed was there. Gio so patient on the flank. There was a lot of noise being made. He does not hit the go button until one of his teammates falls. And a great job by Nero as well, just to stay alive and make sure it's his teammate that makes that next point of contact. 4-1 lead for Minnesota Rocker. They're still sitting pretty with the Hellstorm.
Absolutely. Well, you cannot spell I go without Gio. You cannot spell. I don't know. We'll figure that one out. Chat, we'll edit that one, right? Here we go. I don't know what day or the month it is. I've got no idea where I am. P-Dog's got a bomb, though, and he's going towards B. I mean, however you dress this one up.
No way Rocker chokes this, right?
Wide open. That Hellstorm.
I would like to
Surely we
say
saved it for the
yes,
final moment.
but
Like,
you never know.
Kenny has a
That was a
Hellstorm.
return volley for the frag. Gio, don't peek this. Hello.
I can't
Well,
believe we're not going.
when you
for
do
all
that,
to be honest.
Well, not yet.
I wonder if they maybe we're not doing.
what's
that.
your plant clock at?
A silent GA possibly
34, 33.
Nero's
Okay.
starting to work on streaks of his own. This is a serious back and forth. And back and forth no more. Now it is only forward. It is Pred who has been absolutely ripped. Match point, Rocker.
And against two different teams, Minnesota Rocker are 11-2 in round count on this map. They have been damn near perfect. And Pred, he looks stunned. He's 1-4. RCD's 1-6. Struggling to offer anything. Excellent's doing what he can at 6-6.
Game 5, Optic TSM.
Rocker on dealership are looking clean. Hellstorm, not needed.
Not needed yet. It might be a detriment, if anything, because right now, again, the way they're playing is so tight. The chem and the trades, the angles at which they cover each other, Rocker have got this figured out. It's not broke, boys. You don't have to fix it. Any kind of overcorrection to try to get that Hellstorm involved, man, if it hurts. And you start the Falcons comeback, I will laugh.
And the Rocker seemingly loves the car through B. I believe Nero's driving in this moment on a 4 spree. So typically the car can be destructive. Well, hey, let's call everything in. Any player outside, you're gonna die. You're forced to go in towards garage.
Uh-oh.
Good for one.
Oh,
One's
bang!
more than enough. Enough to get the bomb plant under perfect coverage. Trophies now and a nice open middle section here of the car lot. It's going to cause a lot of problems for those frags. Connection.
Good made.
Arcity's
Oh,
with
does
quite the angle to take care of Gio there. 3v3.
That's a great look. Still, though, you are running out of time. Vegas Falcons, you got to hit the go button. You're right out of pinch. You need to swarm this site.
These are the final moments of your season where Estro. Oh, he takes him out.
No.
2v2.
18 seconds. You still have to make the move. Kenny drops him in a 1v1. Nero.
No
the
way
bailout.
we're in that.
GG's.
Got it. Is done.
Wow, Kenny.
GG's.
The end of the season.
Kenny
for the Vegas
Masterclass.
Falcons. Their exit from the tournament. The dream lives on for Minnesota Rocker. Save the dream.
We shall see what
Save the
EWC
rebellion
Vegas.
against the rest of the league. They are fighting one match at a time. And they're going to keep smiling all throughout the night. They have made it to Saturday.
Yeah, and they're looking good as well. Nero seems like he's a guaranteed 40 bomb at any given moment during the series. And Something we haven't been able to say at Minnesota or about Minnesota since stage 1. That is back-to-back Game 5 wins. Looking good on dealership, and they have been dominant dealership wins at that. League might need to take notice, pay a little bit more attention in the old picking bands, but Minnesota Rocker continue their losers bracket run. They will play the loser.
See what happens when Vegas can't play Skyline Hardpoint.
There's a lot of spicy stuff happening in the bracket, but ultimately Kenny again in S&D. He's been a monster. Rare to see Hellstorms earn. I know we've had maybe 5 or 6 in S&D this year where Kenny adds his name to the pile.
Yeah,
Two
they
aces
stink.
on the day, which
They
again,
absolutely
not easy to do
stink.
at this level. Impressive stuff there, and of course, we watched this man go, what, 13-0, 11-0, whatever it is, had a flawless S&D performance. He is kicking up at the end of the year.
Unbelievable. Well, another 6-1 there for Rocker, and I mean the ace effort. I mean, we're going for all of it. Everyone here from Rocker. Whatever happens, however we look back on this weekend, and whether or not they make it to champs, we have to give them the praise and the flowers for the fight they've put up today. It has been very, very impressive. Their efforts are not going to notice. It has been incredibly entertaining to watch. It has been
Wow, they just changed the odds on me.
A couple of game 5s there.
Alright, stream. I did this live MLB, or not MLB, but NBA.
That is it for us, guys. Thanks for spending your time with us out throughout the day. Now, it's over to Nero and Guy.
Thank you so much.
I did a unit and a half.
I got Nero and the Minnesota Rocker on the main stage. Everybody, give them congratulations, okay?
W Location Services.
Yeah, no.
Overlord Nero. Nero Almighty. I don't know what to call you when
Here
you're
it
playing like
is.
that on this stage with so much confidence, man. How does it feel to win another Game 5 on land?
Oh, it feels great. Obviously, Game 5s, that's the Minnesota way for us. We'll go a long way in this tournament as long as
Be
we
rocking
could
that,
keep closing our
and we'll
points
call
and
it
our
there.
Because let's just hope we don't get 5.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's a reason we got
Appreciate everyone tuning in, and it's gonna be it. I might be live tomorrow.
Being able to lock
Who
in,
knows?
being able to stay cool, calm, and collected in those big
Peace.
moments, okay? And, you know, you had a fantastic